And good afternoon and another warm welcome back to Paradise, where it isn't so warm outside, stormy seas, and it's going to be a stormy day of action. As day 2, C and D is what we have on tap for you. Ali Najad, Kevin Rabichow alongside. And I confess that during our pregame powwow with producer James, there was a couple of moments that left us staggered. In particular, the fact that people are going to have 3 hours to max late reg day 2. It's going to be the last chance saloon, as he referred to it. And you just get 12 and a half bigs for $25K. Simply incredible. Let's recap yesterday, though, Kevin, where it was the final of our 4-day ones, but there was hardware being issued.
Yeah, none other than Charlie Hook won the 50K PLO. That's his first bracelet. He picked up almost $1.5 million for that. And, you know, as a cash game player, we heard his interview yesterday with Jeff. He spoke about how difficult playing even just a week of high-stakes tournaments has been for him. I mean, that's a grind that he's not used to. Maybe feeling just a little fortunate to be able to overcome some of the big names at that FT.
I mean, and we're going to go through those big names, Kevin, but I suspect that that's the toughest table of poker that Charlie Hook has ever found himself at. And to do it after days of grueling play anyways, where the tanks run a little bit dry, pretty incredible that he outperformed the names that he did.
I mean, it makes you appreciate what some of these guys are doing, you know, day in and day out. We take for granted, I think, sometimes the Triton regulars who just show up, you know, 4 times a year to battle against lineups like this. You had Texas Mike Monchek getting second place in that one, but Nemeth, Chidwick, Kuhn, Boytosh, these are names we're familiar with seeing in all these high rollers. Josh Arieh back-to-back final tables. He finished 5th in that one, and Guerrera in 8th.
Yeah, and when you say back-to-back, you're referring, of course, to the 8-game mix where he actually made the FT of that one, Latado, a PLO specialist. That's PLO royalty in a way in terms of some of those names out there. Chidwick, of course, straddling the fence. Now, let us straddle over to what we have on top. As I teased earlier, it is day 2 CD. Day 2 AB already took place. Some people are through to day 3, but these folks who have come back found the bag. They're going to be looking to join them, and let's unpack some of it as we had a further 508 entries with 178 making it through to day 2B. Who were the notables?
Yeah, Frederick Normand finished the day with the chip lead. We saw him on the feature for a little bit. I don't think he had that much of a stack. He must have had a great spin at the end of the day. He's up at the top of the leaderboard along with Alberto Speranzoni and Aaron Mermelstein, Chad Eveslage, Kiat Lee. Those are the top 5 stacks carried forward to today.
Again, it is staggering the quotient of the remaining fields on any of these given days that is, again, sort of poker royalty, for lack of a better way to put it. But not all of these guys are here because they've been spinning up big stacks. Maybe they're upside down in the machine for multiple bullets. Rumors of 10-plus bullets out there in the field. Nobody necessarily taking pride in such plights. So it's under wraps as far as who those individuals are going to be. Let's talk about the folks from Day 1C that got through. 138 found the bag at the end of that day yesterday. Those are the ones that are waiting for this crew here to join them, and that was some talent as well.
Yeah, we've got Jan Zarens, we've got Garp Morera in the top 10. Of course, that's, you know, Day 1C, they got their day off, bagged a big stack, and now come to combine today with those who we named earlier from day 1D.
Do you think that they've just got a bag of popcorn right now, along with the rest of the folks who are into day 3, waiting to witness the violence that we're suspecting is going to be on the first 3 hours of this day?
Oh, I mean, I would like if it's such a good feeling to bag 2A in this structure. We had John Jaffe in the booth yesterday, and he bagged I think 6 million chips. He's just sitting around, catch the stream a little bit, maybe watch, tease your friends about how much they're in for, tease your friends about how many extra hours they have to play at the felt. It's tough to have to go back and keep playing while there's people, including none other than Martin Cabral, just sitting at the top of the chip counts with time to rest, with time to do whatever they want on the island.
You want to talk about a tease? Last year, the guarantee was $50 million in this 25K. This year, somehow, despite scrapping and scraping into overlay territory, they boosted it by $10 million, and they are going to blow this thing out of the water, Kevin, somehow.
It certainly looks that way, Ali. I mean, you talked about the carnage we might be in for at the start of this day. 3 levels of late registration still available. I think there's some players who are responsible and have, they're thinking, okay, the best spot I'm going to have here is to wait until the very last moment and jump in for one more billet, but I don't know. There's a handful of players here who you can tell it's like, I want to build a stack. I want to win this thing. I want to compete for the, $8 potentially million that are going to be sitting on top of this prize pool.
It's just incredible to think of. And while the guarantee is the cake, we have a little bit of frosting in terms of the bonus offer.
Yeah, the parlay bonus, we talked about this a few days ago, but really relevant today. There are a number of players out here who are going to get an extra 25K if they min cash this event, not to mention an extra 100K for final tabling, extra 250 for winning. But that's if you cash the main event this summer, if you cash 7 tournaments this summer at the World Series, there's a great deal of players who came out here just for that offer.
Yeah.
And are playing a 3x bubble essentially today.
Yeah, if you're not going to give me an overlay in terms of blowing out the guarantee, at least that's something that can't be eroded away and has a lot to do with the level of enthusiasm that we're seeing, in particular out of that pool of qualified players. Talking about players, we've got quite a handful on our 2 feature tables here today. Going to play them down to 7% of the remaining field. It could take a while. It was about 10 levels during day 1C to get to that threshold. Yep. And just talk about this first of the 2, if you will.
This is a wild lineup for me. TV table 1, we're going to have JRB. We've got Misato. We've got Negreanu, Klein, Benny Glazer. I mean, these are... And how do you get this much fame from this many different parts of the poker world? I mean, we're talking about, a YouTuber from Japan with 1 million+ viewers, and a legendary gambler in JRB, 8-time bracelet winner. I mean, what do you know about this table, Ali?
I mean, the one thing I will say is, parts of the poker world aside, we have parts of the world in general beyond the borders of poker. When it comes to Ela Klein of the H3 podcast, the level of enthusiasm for her when she's on stream is staggering. And I mean, it just goes to show you that while we are used to our superstars inside of our little echo chamber, there's some real superstars who have taken a liking to poker and who are helping to grow the game with their presence here today. Let's turn our attention to that second feature table. You want to talk about legendary gamblers? JRB predates this man, but I think when it comes to today's poker landscape, in terms of the content that he's been associated with and the sort of legend and the mystique that he's surrounded and been enshrouded by, Alan Keating rises to the top.
Yeah, of course, the viewers could probably guess who you were speaking about there, Ali. Keating has just been involved in what feels like all of the biggest pots we've watched over the last 5 years, high stakes cash games, his main focus, but coming out here to the Bahamas to splash around in a 25K, he really made some noise on day 1.
Yeah, it's great to see him out here, bothering to come out, show the support. With he does some other things as well. He's going to have to do his thing against the likes of Alex Ponikovs, who picked up a Triton title already here, Romanello, a Triple Crown winner, and then Ben Heath, of course, who finished second in the Triton Million last year. Not to be overlooked, Victor Ramden, an old-school legend, coming out of the woodwork like so many names that we've been cocking our heads and going, really? I haven't seen that one in a minute. And what you are seeing now is a walk through this 4th and final day. Day 2 AB, 5th, rather. Forgive me.
6th.
6th. I can't even keep track. It's
the 4th day of coverage
I'm
for
dizzy.
us. Actually, that's not true either.
I can't. Just don't even numbers. I know you think single digits. What's so hard about it? You know, it's been a festival. Let's put it like that, and it's been an upside down one for that man right there, Seth Davies, looking to right the ship. 1.715 in front of him. You know, they're calling it day 2B in the graphics. I've always preferred referring to it in association with the day ones that are going to be involved. You know what I mean?
You like the AB?
Yeah,
for
day
the
2
first
AB,
day
2 CD, and then you know exactly kind of what the field is comprised of. Ramin Hajiev. Boy, what's going on there? Is that a bolognese in a plate? Attaboy, get down. Carb up. 920 in front of Ramin. Looks like our Moganyan there at that table as well. You know, Christoph Vogelsang, Nenad Medic, Artur Martirosyan. Look at Seaver. Did dinner at Nobu with Scott last night, and some pretty interesting takes. As always, one of the more outspoken and opinionated folks out there. There's the reigning Ivan Liao Player of the Year award winner in Martirosyan, just $275K in front of him, taking his crack. Looks like Osmus is fueling up. That looks like a very Mayo replete situation, whatever he's got cooked up, but never mind that, he's got $2 million in front of him. That's a lot of big chips. The stack's not quite as intimidating from a volume of chip standpoint.
No, he's traded those out.
Okay, back over now.
Was that dinner with Scott fresh off of his Kings vs. Aces removal from the feature on day 1?
Yeah, I think he was not guilty of appetite suppression, but he did venture off rather quickly to get back into the mix. He doesn't want to be shut out. What do we got going on here? We spy with our little eye. Looks like Suvarna on the right. Well, what do we have here on the left? Anything? Was that Chrissy?
Roman Harabic there.
Oh, yeah. 820 in front of Roman. Ari Engel with his back to us, directly behind Roman over there.
Oh, yeah. Frank Finaro down there as well.
Yeah, that was not Chrissy, by the way. Santosh, what's he working with? All right, 1.3, serviceable kid. You know, this soundtrack is like a character select screen on like a video game. You know what I mean? Just
well,
like,
oh,
appropriate. Tony Hawk? Who are you going with?
You want to play as Joao Samao or you want to play as Michael Soiza?
Well, I'll tell you in a second. I don't think I want to play as Soiza with just 320. And Joao, of course, has the wind at his back, Kevin, with that incredible performance where Brazil sewed up the entire podium in the 150K. Had the chance to interview him, incredibly gracious in victory. Here's Luke Greenwood, part of the brothers Greenwood. Luke's ready to get the cards in the air. He's chomping at the bit. 1.4, let's call it.
I feel like we've only seen Luke out here. Sam out here as well?
No, I have not seen Sam. Maybe he's got matters to tend to with the family business. Up in the Great White North. There's Fabian Gomes. I don't see the shades, the one temple situation that he gave us the other day. And, well, if the man direct center of your screen looks familiar, that's because when it comes to World Series of Poker and main events, well, he scaled the summit. Espen Jorstad. So many main event champs made their way out for this one. I know the World Series went out of their way to kind of extend the invitation. Looks like extensions on a starting stack have been healthy in nature for Nacho Barbero.
Smart move to give us audio the moment we're on Nacho.
Yeah, right.
Thought we were in for something there.
Not always a smart move. Just, you know.
Oh, I'm here for it.
I agree. Sean Deeb, by the way, spied him. Is that Lou Garza we just did a flyby on? Who famously proposed to his girlfriend after winning a bracelet? Thought so. I think I've seen him creeping around. Okay, creeping around up on Ike Haxton. $2 million in front of Ike.
Healthy stack. I think we flew by Matas, Symbolos, on the way to Ike.
Yeah. There's Eric Wasserson. Got his bones parked there. Ian Bradley. That is Garza, by the way.
Yeah.
Is that Dan Zach?
Oh, yeah.
It is, yeah. Pre-game ritual there. Soccer team? That's, okay. It's not generally the sort of jumper I associate with a football club, but fair play, madam.
Is that the equivalent of like the Go Sports?
Yeah, have you seen that? Go Sports.
Rally cry for
Yeah.
just no team loyalty whatsoever.
Dan Devoris to the left of Alejandro Lococo. I suspect that was a nominee for feature table honors just based on those two. Is that Alex Livingston and Ding Biao?
Yeah, we flew by another main event champ in Martin Jacobson as well.
Charlie Hook there in the Phillies cap. Riding high. Looks like some video journalism getting done, capturing the moment here. Jennifer Tilly. Patrick Antonius now. Johannes Straver. Also there. Patrick, 700K. Some work to be done. Finnish legend. Well, tournament director Andy Tillman getting into position for the MC duties to get these cards in the air. Let's send it to him.
All right, players and dealers, welcome back for Day 2B here in WSOP Paradise, the super main event. We're going to get things underway here. Just a reminder, we are governed by WSOP rules. You must be at your seat when that final card is dealt to receive a live hand. When moving table to table, do not conceal your chips in any way. They may come out of play. Also, no foul or abusive language will be tolerated towards each other, dealers, or members of staff. Also, no charts, graphs, or anything AI assistance. If you want to use those, please step all the way outside of the tournament room. And also, no electronics on the table. That does include the rail. Keep your phones, headphones, all that stuff off of the table, please. So on that note, dealers with your button in seat 4, small blind 15,000, big blind 30,000, big blind ante 30,000. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. 15,000, 30,000, 30,000.
Thank you, Andy. As you get a look at the first glimpse of our 3 features. Kyan Mokri. Look at him up at near 3 million. And there's Kristen Foxon, third at that table. Xuan Liu also there. Canada well represented. Zarzubov just 15 bigs. Down toward the bottom of that one. Mokri, of course, won the Triton Invitational for 7.7 million. Which is enough, of course, to square off against Ossi Katola for a single heads-up cash game, sit and go.
Yeah, that doesn't go a long way in that arena, does it?
Benny Glazer, 3 bracelets this past summer, 2.5 million. Tops over there at the Lagoon table, which also features Sensei Bryn Kenny.
It's like Bach.
Overlooked Alexei Borokov too the first time through. Very popular Russian high-stakes poker player and streamer.
To do it on here, but like, have you tried
Aurora?
Z-Biotics? I'm gonna have to give you a bottle.
Antibiotics?
Z-Biotics.
Why do I need Z-Biotics?
You will thank me for the rest of your life. Before you drink, if you have wine or whatever, you just drink this little vial.
What is it again? 30
You'll wake up the next day as if you had no alcohol.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's unreal. Genuinely works. Like, I had a bottle last night. I feel fresh as a daisy.
You know, fresh is not really the word that comes to mind upon the first glimpse at Jean Robert there. I've known him a long time. He might just be on island vibes, you know what I mean?
Hey, some coffee sounds good right now.
Yeah, I could see that.
I mean, you look like you drank last night.
Damn.
He's like a little disheveled, but he's always a little disheveled.
Coming out firing this morning, huh?
Hey, you know. What is this guy?
Raise 60,000.
Zdenek Zizka,
Okay. Yeah. I'll do it.
10-5. Button escalations.
No. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean. I'll do it.
Dominated by Negreanu.
210, 7 bets. I swear that was a misclick. I swear, and I literally said, okay, I'll do it, I'm going to call. But I had a pretty hand. You can actually 3-bet that in theory, I think. But, like, I swear to you,
Wow.
I swear to you,
You
I
meant to
put the
call.
wrong chips in.
Yeah, of
I
course.
put in, because these are 25Ks.
Nice amount.
Nice misclick.
It worked right. Like, it was like, oh, 7X. You know, it
Nice
looks
misclick.
legit. Oh, my God. I've done that
Nice
way too many
misclick.
times.
What was that about waking up feeling fresh?
Now I'm going to
Yeah.
have to start
I
fake
read you. I
misclicking
read you for a
to
misclick.
balance.
I would
I'm
have
going to
had.
have to fake misclick. Sorry, because I need balance.
I would have had a hard time.
Right? You
following
can't just know every time I
He's
misclick.
not.
It's- No, I have to do some fake ones.
Done.
Okay, I'm gonna get you with a fake one. Wow, so crazy. I said, okay, I'll do it.
Oh.
That meant call.
I saw the O.
Yeah. Oh.
6-5 suited now for the aforementioned Borikov.
Raise 60,000.
Raised to 60, he says.
Announcing my bets again.
Ace 8 in the big for Glazer. Defends. First flop. Queen 9-5. Bottom pair
Check.
for the opener.
Not the most exciting flop after opening hijack, but Borikov's still going to have a number of good hands on this board. Starting off with a
Bet 55,000.
small c-bet. Not unreasonable. Nothing Glazer can do without a heart in his hand.
Yeah.
Get a leg.
Yeah.
I have to help the.
Are you still living in Dubai or did you move back? Someone
Never-
said you came back.
Stepping aside from the crew. First visit to this feature where Ramden's going to be in the big. Keating uninvolved. Here's Ponikov's. Going to take it easy. Button of Romanello.
Roberto was really getting after it yesterday on stream. Stole a number of pots pre-flop from Phil Locke.
Good morning.
What a good memories.
Disciplined fold there on the button, though.
Right over there, man.
Little respect for this man in the small blind, perhaps.
People were telling me, wow, that's
6-4 suited. Limp.
I
Check
just-
back from the king
Normal.
deuce.
Well, to be honest, I was sure you are full of shit. But you were what? I was thinking you're full of
King
shit there.
9-6. Both players with a tickle. Of course, Ramden's far better.
I think it was good value.
What's his name?
A6.
A couple people ran the spot and they said
Heath likely doesn't
Damn it, really,
expect
Especially if I
a
will
lot
call
of king
too much
X
as
for
well.
Victor, especially now that it
think
goes
you're gonna
check
call
check
proper.
quickly on the flop.
To be honest, I think I would call
And
wider
quickly,
than
Heath jumps
properly.
into the lead, courtesy of a
And
4 on the
"Hey, we
turn.
should." I'm fucking
This
3-betting with
is-
ace-6 off.
Nothing short of a cooler for Ramden, developing very under-repped after checking
a
back the
tournament.
king. If Heath
That
comes
was
with big
probably
bets
a
here, I
winning
don't see
point.
any way
Yeah.
for Victor to get away from this hand.
What's going on, man? How are you?
Happy to see you.
Yeah,
75K, quick call.
Still number one?
I doubt it, bro. I haven't fucking won in a long time.
Yeah, right.
I'm serious. I don't,
Really?
3 on the end.
No,
Everything
I don't know
cozy
where I'm at.
What is
for Heath.
What is the
Front door
leaderboard
flush, of
for-
course.
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
even
for
though
GPI,
heart's
I'm not
complete,
sure
there's just
what
so
it is.
many
The
other
player of the
draws
year,
that have
there's like a
missed.
tight race.
I believe Cayenne must be up in the list.
No,
No? He's
Not hard for Ramden to
for-
just have
not for GPI.
any random pair of nines
Heath casting.
Still plenty of value for Heath to get here.
I don't know how those leaderboards.
DPI's all year. So he's been hot right
150. Snap.
Such a huge
Nothing to do
leaderboard.
there, really.
It's like craps.
I'm ready to play like it's craps.
Always too bad.
That's a fun way to play.
Nice start for Ben. Not so nice for Victor.
Thank you.
Jesse Lonis. He's arrived. Looks like a freshie.
How are you, Nadia? Good.
You know, we already had
You lied, I lied. Nice question.
the right ingredients at this
I've
particular
actually feel
table
great.
to qualify it for a feature, and then we've just seasoned it further with Lonis. Random draw, of course, for Jesse. But look at that. You got Keating, Ponikov's, Lonis in successive seats. I bet Nadia Magnus is quite pleased to be to the left of that minefield.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you're Nadia, you're thinking, okay, every pot's going to be cold 4-bet by the time it gets to me.
What's
Please, dealer, give me aces.
Back home, Vegas.
Oh, you stay in Vegas.
Yeah.
Hungry K?
Yeah. Go shake out my piggy bank at home. Hopefully some Aria chips fall out. Fine.
They run it in Poker Go, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
It'll be.
Keating. First activation under the gun, ace jack suited. Did Lonis just dump the 500 off? I mean,
Whatever you
Oh
celebrate.
boy.
ay 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 versus under the gun, ace 9 offsuit.
It's loose in theory, but if you've been watching Keating play the stream the last couple of days, you think, oh, this is just standard. He's got like a button range under the gun. Have to put in the
Looks
ace
like
9.
fun. I got you.
Oh boy. Well, Lonis's time here could end up being short-lived, and we've got our first data point on what to expect here.
If I said if that was my last bullet, would you have folded?
Maybe. You earned the call.
To be fair, I wanted you to call. I didn't think you were gonna have that guy. Well, maybe Jack
A
nine.
million in there. Lonis in trouble. There he stays. Queens, kings, and sixes would do the trick for a chop.
No greedy.
As it stands, he is charred, looking for the 9 to iron himself out. Close. There are some escape hatches available to Jesse.
Busted me out of this tournament last year too.
Yes.
What's the deck gonna decide? Showers.
See you guys again, maybe.
Boy, that mic pack's still
hope
cold.
Based on that hand. Yeah, exactly.
Hello and goodbye, all in the same breath for Jesse Lonis.
I mean, what?
The one
there's a
they
whole
call
bunch
the
of
gorilla.
angles, Right? Why give him a chance?
Zdenek Ziska.
130.
Chest pounding up front was 6-3 of clubs. Jean Robert with Jack 9 suited finds the 3-bet from the cutoff.
You know, like near the end, in like 2
If
hours.
we see much more of this, Kevin, my temples will be raw by the end of the day, as I'm scratching them now.
We got some action tables to start the day, Ali.
We don't now.
Oh, come on.
What is
Now they
this?
don't.
JRB is stone set up here, and they're in the same vicinity in terms of stack depth. Jean Robert, top pair, backdoor hearts, thinks he loves it, and he never thinks he's up against bottom 2.
I went to a table and said, okay, well, I was like behind it for a while.
Oh, come on. This
Oh,
is
so I guess I can wait.
check call. Ziska thinks he's reeling his man in, and instead it's top 2 now for JRB.
If you put your
What
bag
on
the table,
earth?
I was like within arm's reach of the table, and they're like, no, now you have to sit. I'm like, okay, like we spent all summer like
This is
going
It
through
was
this.
frustrating. I was telling
Just
them to get
wild.
on board, like, and I told them to tell everyone, but they still somehow some didn't get the message right. Especially in the smaller ones. Like
Yeah.
$300 buy-ins.
With
Those
this-
people got
Ziska with a hand that has no business being here ends up getting
threshold of
cold
where
deck.
accounts, like, change.
You know all those people that are
Basically,
constantly
like,
chirping
from,
about,
check
you know,
in
I'm
to, like,
monitoring the chat, which is going absolutely nuts right now. Online poker's rigged. Well, this is live, and gentlemen and ladies, it feels rigged sometimes out there as well.
Sometimes this is what happens.
Jeepers.
What happened?
Ziska.
Some Poco's played.
Is that under the gun and cut off?
Yeah.
Hey, don't identify the
I'm just
hands.
curious.
Very,
Good luck.
very
You covered me, right?
Did have 4 outs, but
Oh, actually,
doesn't have enough chips to cover, and it's going to be hot on the heels of Jesse Lonis. Another bust.
Good luck.
I like Jeremy there policing the conversation. Like,
Yeah.
let's not get into the details,
Really good
boys.
time.
Daniel, relax.
Yeah, it's 6-3 suited. You know,
But
that's
I had 63.
2 pair.
You suited him, right?
Buddy, yeah, whoa, with all the evaluations, bro.
How much is the bet paid?
Whoa!
Yeah. and
These
the check,
Triton
yeah,
guys,
that-
man. What happened to the days of poker where it used to be just looking the guy up and down? Yeah, he has it, he doesn't have it.
I put you on ace king.
Yeah.
Put you on ace king.
Yeah, that's what he said, I guess.
How about the Doc Holliday would have a chance against about 50 people in this room? Right? I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
What a big boost to Jean Robert, by the way. He's looking a little more awake than he did at the top of the day, isn't he?
Is this my spot? Sorry.
raise 60,000. It is.
Sorry.
Aces now for Glazer. A little bit more standard fanfare on our screen.
That's where I had to put him.
Masato chewing.
Oh, that's
All in.
yeah. Cuspy one, 15 bigs, suited Broadway. Oh my gosh. And Borkov probably can't get
I
away.
think 460. No, 430.
I think the full million goes in here.
Is the first V indeed silent here? Brovkov or Borkov? I've always clocked that first V in there.
That's a good read.
Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe you knew something I didn't know. What Alexei doesn't know is that he is cooked here as he flats. And kings for Breck Scutton.
Wow.
Here we go.
What on earth?
Gamma no future.
460?
Guys,
And 440?
the Bahamas is supposed to be warm, but it's ice cold right about now.
One.
Oh my god.
You guys were just started.
9.
Maybe Alexei can get away.
990.
Yokosawa has no further decisions as he's all in. And yeah, Alexei's
Good luck, Masa.
Thank you.
wondering, would
I feel like I'm gonna
Benny
quattro
gamble
up?
it up?
Yeah.
Quadruple up.
5 seconds.
Scutton, by the way, thinks he loves it.
This is crazy.
Yeah, we don't see hands like this very often.
Breck, no stranger to deep runs at the World Series.
This is so nasty.
I mean, it's really...
You know you're cooked by one of these hands, but it's 500K more to win 2.4 million or 2.3 million. It's almost direct odds to spike a 10 if he knew Masato had one of his 10s. Obviously, that's no longer the case. And then it crosses your mind, is there any world where Masato has pocket 9s and Glazer and Breck both have ace-king? I mean, there's a possibility that 10s are the winner here.
Call.
Just, your brain
I
gets
am
so
pretty
scrambled.
sure I'm going to win this spot.
I was gonna say.
Look this.
God, how did everybody?
I have pretty
Scott-
good
Suited?
Yeah.
Oh, suited has
Yeah.
to
In the
win. 3 to 1
crossfire,
favorite.
I'm ahead now so far.
Oh boy.
He's actually
So
doing
he's
better than
all
the
in
other
for
guys, I think.
just north of
I'm
Masato.
ahead.
There'll be a very
He's doing better than
tiny
the Tens.
Yes.
first side
better than
pot.
Pairs suited.
Equity-wise, aces.
Yeah. Ten jack
Kings,
suited is
kings.
very good.
Aces,
And then the
Jack 10
second one will
suited,
be between the
kings, and
aces.
Flop comes
That's
8
the
9
order I
hard.
would take.
And the
What a
tens.
sick feature table.
If you had to play like flips, I would take the aces first,
You
then the 10
cannot
jack
make
suited.
this up. This is unbelievable.
Kings and tens, no good.
Dude,
Yeah.
Only one hard out.
Actually sitting pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I didn't like my spot.
So good.
I don't think.
Yeah, it's like one hand.
You know he has aces.
Or you're tying.
I think you don't have only aces.
He has only aces.
8 9.
That's how it was bet.
Queen. Oh, so many
If
outs.
he has only aces,
I think you
don't
win.
so.
Yeah.
He has
7, 8,
only
9.
aces.
Lots of 7, 8, 9 available.
Yes.
See?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Good
you
start,
can't make
good
two
start.
pair. You need a jack.
Jack or queen. 8.
That's true.
Top pair
So
for
many good
Masato.
cards.
So many.
Glazer,
So many.
75% with 2 to come.
Not very good one.
Now everybody's got 2 outs.
Oh,
Turns
interesting.
tidy.
That's
Or no,
true.
the tens has 1. Sorry.
Man, you
Just
guys are
5
quick.
cards in the deck for Benny to
I'm
fade.
still processing.
Yeah.
Good game.
Job done.
Hold like it's
Wow, Benny. Wow.
Okay,
Aces
nice.
holds up right there. That's strong.
He opens aces, gets shoved, shoved, shoved.
Wonder what you're
1
probably
million.
his equity with aces in that spot is probably like
Well, looks like ace, queen, and 2 kings have worked their way in. Garby with the best of it. Romanello covering, looking for an ace here to spoil. And he finds it on the turn. Listen, Kevin, if this is going to be how it goes down, we're going to need to send some field medics out to the battlefield because casualties aplenty already in one orbit of coverage.
This is just unfair.
What's going on?
Another fresh stack decimated.
You know when like FEMA goes to disaster areas and they got those like those foil blankets and you know just like a little hey, we know bad things have gone down around here, kid. We got to get that crew.
We could
You
use
know-
like recovery center down
Right.
there.
You know what I mean?
Just
a
like
little triage
pop-up
tent.
tent in the corner.
Okay, aces, huh, Benny?
Bandages, gauze, a little bit of iodine.
You played
At
really
least
well.
like some cold
Really
towels.
played
And
It's just what the F is
right-
going
right
on?
Back-to-back hands. Right after under the gun flops 3s and 6s.
So much.
I mean, how excited was he not to jump out of his seat for that flop?
forgot about that hand already.
You know, I got to say, when the producers first ran it by me that we're going to rig the first few hands, I was like, that's not right. But then seeing how excited we both are here in the desk, I feel like that's cool.
Yeah, maybe they made the right call.
Joking, of course. This is all on the square, but I'm sure a few people are feeling cheated. Insanity.
We got a live one coming? Oh, boy.
Really?
Are you bringing 500? Please tell me you're bringing exactly 500K. All right.
Sensei friend Kenny.
What are we on now? 6, 7?
Did he just swap features?
You're in, what are you at, 6 or 7?
Yeah, he must have gotten.
That's the starter kit. 6 is the starter kit.
Just
You gonna
10, but I'm
too many players
I'm
dusted.
chilling.
give him his written as well?
You're not
We will.
You're not reporting.
We had
dude.
so much carnage across the 2 tables we focused on that we didn't even have a chance to
you
clock
play, bro?
senseis.
Right now,
You're- the line is 11 and a half.
no, I'm going to play very solid.
I know you will, I'm sure.
Especially that I'm at this table and it's fucking
You just
hot.
missed a 4-way all-in right now. 2 hands ago, there was a 4-way all-in. But the hands were legit. Jack 10 suited, 10s, kings, and aces.
Wow, sick.
Benny, who do you think had aces?
Played great. Benny played great.
By the way, everybody was all in before Benny put his chips. Before he put his chips. Benny's looking at aces, and 3 people are all in front of him. How about that?
Big surprise for you, huh?
You had to work really hard for that one.
Great play.
This is 0 mistakes.
I was just telling Daniel about it.
Oh, I didn't say
Crazy.
anything.
Is that a limp?
I guess.
Strong.
You did say straddle.
Oh. I guess now I'm going to limp. Maybe that's the thing. Blind limp every
Hey,
hand.
man, it works.
Okay, nice.
Hila opening into the newly minted
Michael
Glazer.
Jordan,
She's
the greatest
found
basketball player of all time.
kings.
What's up, brother?
And forgive me, I said she
Facts.
opened. It looks as though Bryn
Don't
limped.
speak to anyone who doesn't
Yeah, I
say
think
they agree with it.
Anyone who doesn't
very
agree with
small
that,
raise.
They're like 18 years old
A
and they never they don't
mistaken
know.
limp by
LeBron's
the
better
table
than
talk.
Michael
I missed the
Yeah, neither
initial.
is, bro.
LeBron's not even better
Is
than
it-
Kobe or even close.
No, it was.
Jordan.
It was indeed a limp with the
Mike.
10
And then to
billion
talk
hearts.
about
So
like to compare anyone
Bryn
to
is.
Jordan.
It's embarrassing.
He's
It's
one off the
embarrassing,
Doyle. We saw him play
exactly.
that a couple
The guy
times
never
yesterday.
lost the championship, right?
No.
He never lost in the finals.
Here to gamble, and he's found
But,
top pair and a
LeBron
problem.
lost 6 of them and blamed his team every time. Never his fault.
You know, he's always crying for the foul.
And then he said we didn't have the right cast. Oh yeah, okay. Jordan never said that.
Wow, Klein checking it out of position.
Never said we didn't have the right.
Who's number 2 then?
Who's number 2? That's a
Bryn
good
could
question.
get trapped here.
I got to vote.
Reasonable chance
I mean,
he
it's hard to know. Well, Steph's
No.
up.
Gets
I think,
checked,
honestly,
too.
like it's hard not to say.
I don't know. I'd take Kobe.
It's got to be LeBron. It's
only
not
got
two. Come on, Kobe's
two
Kobe-
times the
Kobe
pot
might
back.
not be
Oh man, Benny's just there with the glove. He's just gonna get another bullet right here.
He's just catching him.
The glove out. That 70K lead, just so he can get my 500 right here.
Oh boy. I think
Okay,
it's
number
Klein with the
7.
glove out, Bryn.
What's interesting is she didn't follow up on the pre-flop raise.
Why are you guys so aggressive?
This
Might
could be
a
bad
rebuy
for
tournament, right?
It might be.
Hila. She's starting to see monsters.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
she's in there. Okay.
And 6
He has
is
a 10.
quite comfortably out of there.
You probably
And,
beat that. I guess.
well,
Kings, yeah, that's ahead by a little.
I like my hand here.
Was it
barring
raised?
some
But
sort
I
of
don't really
grenade.
wanna, get on
Well,
I'm
limp
happy to
or
just
back
get
door
off this
raise.
feature, get to number 7, take this mic off me.
You got like backdoor hearts too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
H3 fans are
And it was the
going to be
slowest
fired
registration
up.
ever.
Yeah.
Like it's taking like 1-2 minutes.
He comes
It
up
sees
four
my
apart.
name. It's like, oh, gotta get him to the feature table.
Four hearts. Four hearts.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, that looked like the 10.
3 off the board for Bryn.
It's a great card for me, not having to play under the lights anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, the all-time money leader in tournament poker.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's how he does it. What the hell are you doing? I was just about to needle him, and then he won.
Oh my God.
Oh,
But it
7.
was so unlucky that
There
my
is
straddle
no
wasn't
one
raised. Or so
Who
lucky
actually
for me,
thought Bryn
unlucky
was
for
going to
you.
win
Yeah.
this hand?
If I would have wound up raising, I never see the flop.
Yeah.
how lucky for the producers of this table.
Yeah, they're like,
This is-
no,
this-
he's out of
This
here.
is the sickest. This is the sickest format.
Three
There are
hands.
people with too much money.
Four-way all in.
It will catch him
Hila.
another time.
And
This
then
is-
before
yeah, you'll
that,
get him
under the
next
gun
time.
flop, 2 pairs.
If you're going to get out here and do this thing,
got too much
you got to get used to moments like that. Although this
Right.
is
I learned
still
from Daniel.
I was just telling Daniel about the 50K. Then you.
really
yeah.
not emblematic of
Yeah.
normal
Yeah.
poker.
On the 17?
Yeah.
You just put it together?
It's like a stage table.
I went and I was playing the 10K and I was like, oh, there's so much
Yeah.
fun. I'm like, I love the Players Championship, but it's always so slow.
Are these mine?
A little slow for me. Is it?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You're
Yeah.
good for
I
it.
mean,
I
it's
think,
just
I
a-
think they are.
Are-
It's just
are
a
they mine?
2-day. but-
Because I should have like a million plus Benny's raise. Like,
Yes, that's right.
yeah, they're yours.
Oh my God, I'm gonna save you mine. Oh yeah, I was counting my chips. Put them out.
I guess some things.
Yes, of course.
So I have to like put cards
Oh, it's
here.
dirty.
Yes.
And they
I
get
didn't
Nine
even
on
want
the
it.
turn.
I'd
I
rather
know,
like
I know
muck.
you did.
like this.
I was like one time, and you'll appreciate it because how much of a tilter he was. I was playing like 10K or something in Bellagio, like the old 5 diamond or something, and I was just dusting money off. You know, I would have a backpack. I had maybe 15 horses. They're just like depleting my money
just going
nonstop.
broke.
Like I'm just winning. I'm just like shoveling cash out. I'm down so much. I'm like, I can't really play this tournament anymore. So I wind up like dusting it off to David Singer in like this spot, and we wind up all in. And I want to just muck my hand. I just want to muck my hand and leave. I've got like 1 or 2 outs going to the river. I'm just like, can I just muck and leave? They won't let me. They make the river come out, and of course I hit it on the river. And David just loses his mind.
This is a real hand.
David
WPT
Singer?
years ago. Bryn, this is a real hand. You know Keith Lear?
Yeah.
There was a spot. Flop is ace, king, queen with 2 hearts. I have jack 10 of hearts. Okay? He jams on me on the flop. I call. He wants to muck his hand. He has Deuce 3 offsuit. He wants to muck. He can't win, right? They're like, no, you got to turn it up. You got to turn. It comes Jack 10, chop it up. Ace King Queen with 2 hearts. I got Jack 10 hearts against Deuce 3, chop it up. He tried to muck.
Oh, I think actually it was even worse, yeah, because I was like dead on the flop. So I tried to, I was like, let me just leave. They're like, no, you can't do that. And I hit like the back running perfect.
He had no outs.
Yeah, his running perfect was to a chop.
I thought for sure D-Negs was going to say, like another King of Hearts rolled off and they had a foul deck. Something to that effect.
Royal flush draw in a straight.
I love story time, by the way, with the old school
I look down at
legends.
Deuce 5 off right here. I'm like, I want to shove. I'm like, come on, like, you don't need to dust off that bad.
These are great.
It's almost as
He's
though
like,
there's
what is going on?
a punch drunk effect right about now for some. On the max late reg,
We don't often get to see some of the best gamblers in the world really just showing off like their inner, you know, losing player gambler mentality. Like,
Call it
oh,
what
this
it
is
is,
just
D-Gen.
this is just D-Gen time. It's like, oh yeah, I've had enough of the discipline. I've had enough of the
And you just like,
They
yeah,
think
that
give you
one.
respect. Shove
find
it.
the best
I mean, it's
decision.
crazy. The solvers like it, but it never worked for
We're
me.
just
They
here to
think it's
try and win $1 million.
when
These
they-
guys punting with ace 4 suited and get there and bust for kings. Like,
Yeah, you're the one who winds up with like
But,
queens all in versus the ace 4
Yeah.
suited.
That's
You're
when
like,
they have fold equity.
it seems like they win 50% of the time. Can I win one?
just give me one. Am I too old for that hand? Is it like,
It's
I've
a
lost.
kid's hand
Yeah.
or what?
It's under 35 to get it in with that.
So funny you say that. I tried that shit. And it just did not work. The guy had kings and
Never. They always have it.
got
Tried it only once this one.
tees with the deuce 5 flop.
Also didn't work.
Back to more regularly scheduled programming. 10 jack, limp, gut shot acquired, checking over to the 9s. Alexei checking back.
It's a crazy tournament. This tournament's crazy. So many people are.
Kenny likely thinks that Jack 10 has showdown value. See him not bluffing with his gutter.
It's my first time.
First time you're so 1 bullet.
No need to bluff anymore.
Even after that.
Broadway with the backdoor spades showing up.
You're doing better than most of us already.
What's the average, you think?
The average, I would say, is
3.5?
I'd go over. Probably in the 4 or 5.
Big size incoming.
I think by the end of today it'll be 5 average, something like that. Yeah. Maybe.
65 million right now.
Yeah, it's a bit high, maybe 5.
I got the over 71 million.
Just a massive
Over
overbet.
71 million?
This
Yeah,
is the
that's
kind
easy,
of
right?
I don't know about easy. What,
stuff we saw
65?
Keating doing
Yeah.
At 3 hours?
the other day as well,
$60
where it's like,
Too much money.
I think the under.
3
you've
hours.
come to the table with the image of someone who's here, you know, to spin up 6 million chips or go home. And when you make a real hand, it's time to get paid.
I just think there are so many who are only in for 1.
I think
But there's so many that are in for like way
Green
more
does
than
such a
5.
phenomenal job, and I've said this on so many occasions, of,
Like every
of
professional,
finding these
If you look at every pro,
sizes where you
then
think
it's gonna be
surely
much
no one
higher.
is going to.
like professional,
Pay you.
we're all going to be.
He's
Like,
so
nice.
ready to die at any given moment,
I'm
and
in here
has
for
that
10 clubs.
massive appetite for
I'm
gamble
in
that
for 10.
people
He's
just
on
get
nine. He's on.
lured into those spots.
Lock it down.
Cool.
Put a,
I
put
wasn't
a
folding.
rubber band. Yeah, what am I crazy? Am I going to left? Am I nuts?
For sure, no fold snap call.
10 is a reasonable. There's people. There's a kid I saw. I was like, he's in 12.
You're lucky
Where do you
11.
get this money from? Being 12 bullets. 14 bullets. So the number, Jesse bet the line at 23 for the most, and he has the under. He thinks it'll be like 19.
Yeah, I think under 20.
What's the? Are you the most or something?
No.
I'm
Oh
not.
no, they're like.
I took a day off, thank God. 1C, I didn't play.
Do we know what the most is? Not to say who it is.
I saw one guy with 12 the other day. Yeah, last night.
Triton player or no?
No, I don't remember. Chidwick's in 10.
I could
There's a
see
bunch of
like
people. Bucky's in 10.
I could see Juan Pardo being in for a lot. I saw he was still like buying in. I know he was firing. He could be up at the top of the list.
I think Texas Mike too.
Klein passing the
He
king nine
shoved
of
4 stacks
diamonds.
blind. He had 4 starter stacks. He shoved blind. He wanted more chips.
4 starting stacks and he shoved blind. Oh, he did in the 150K. Had 4 starting stacks, 1 hand to go in the night, and he shoved blind.
Oh, that's the one maybe.
What a boss.
And got called off by Queen 5 off, covering him.
Oh, really? Queen 5 just said YOLO?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even
Mokri
like
after
a favorite.
No,
Mokri after winning the
wouldn't fold.
Invitational just said YOLO, I gamble with you.
one of the very few that's going to
Yeah.
do that is Kyan.
Maybe the only
It's not
person
too
that
much.
finds the Queen 5.
I mean, it's probably plus CV, but I wouldn't do it.
It's border, I think.
Oh, that's the one Kyan went on to
like
win.
pure border.
He went on to win, though, right? Yeah.
No, he didn't. He like got 13th in that one or something.
Oh, that's a different
He
one.
ran bad. He was like chip leader deep and
Yeah, he
lost
ran
like 3
bad.
all-ins in a row.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Bottom pair
He
follow
got
through
dealt
for
some
Sensei.
more Queen
Take it.
5s. Didn't work out.
Oh, God, I feel like I'm in a sim.
Of course you are.
Not
No,
this
what
again.
you are, what you're in right now, is the biggest alien congregation of all time. By far. You know, whoever's got like the radar out there of like spotting aliens, they're seeing the Bahamas and they're like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah."
Absolutely.
Especially when you get into those like mixed game or PLO tournaments, you're like, oh my God,
Yeah, there's-
aliens everywhere.
Well, we find another flying saucer on which to cast our eyes.
He's in.
Contrast the experience in this specific portion of this event, which already deviates for these top tier pros, especially coming off of playing Triton,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
literally the
You
polar
have a
opposite
very good point,
experience.
yes. I think.
I wonder how much that
It is
plays into
true.
it for some of these guys where it just doesn't feel real anymore.
No.
And we have no last box in the city, like last box, like you cannot throw away your
bins.
yes,
Yeah.
like garbage.
Yeah. So I was always
Yeah.
talking and
yeah.
putting in my bag or
yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's very bad part of Japan.
But that surprised me how clean it is
Konstas
without being
limp calling with the inferior 10 here versus Keating, who juiced it.
Probably
Blind
some
versus
people
blind.
are
It comes all
lazy,
hearts jack
affecting
high.
everyone respect.
Middle pair knuckles
No
over.
one does that.
Queen of hearts working.
Bet 100.
Keating
Every time I
follows
go to
through
China,
100 into
try to
240.
10-7 of clubs, meant to be the best hand quite often. It's hard to continue these boards without a flush draw when it's so easy for either player to make a flush by the end. But still a mandatory peel for at least one street.
About food or just the tourism?
Board pairing jack now.
Onsen? No, I don't recommend any onsen in Tokyo.
Really?
No. You should just go outside of Tokyo.
Okay, to
Yeah.
what's the name? Nagoya or non?
Hakone or
Hakone.
yeah.
So best.
I prefer
225. He's just a big pot machine. Is Keating.
I really like Hokkaido, the north of Japan.
And the issue at this juncture, of course, Kevin, is I call here and then what? I think this dude's just going to come off the throttle?
Yeah, that is a big concern, is there's just no good river situation. It's either I miss, and I probably face further aggression,
And onsen, the best.
or the flush completes. But there is that optimistic scenario. I mean, ace river, check, check.
Yeah, interesting for
Keating not
me.
firing through.
I thought for sure with what felt like no showdown value there that Keating would find the next barrel, but maybe he's got a read on his opponent as just kind of looking to lure him into multiple barrels and being sticky. Haven't had enough data points on Konstas yet to get that sense.
Like the rest of the night, I
quite
just, I
catch
don't
the
fold
reaction to
another
the
hand,
showdown, but Keating
and I
made
win too much
just
and
expected him
never
to
get
fold a
misplay.
hand like
That was your
7x no
mistake.
heart on the
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
I
fair.
needed to muck a few winners.
I remember getting a call one
I was
time.
still young.
I had a very recreational backer. He called me up one time and he said, "Get out of there. You don't want to beat these guys for 400, 200, and get the hell out of there every time. Do not ever win 400." That is a true story. That was when I was playing Cassavetti's game. They said that they'll never say a word, but as soon as you start winning more than 200,
I beat
Is that
like
part
Kobe out of like a
to
500
the invite back?
pot.
To get the invite, yeah.
You get a set of aces on like ace 3, 5, 7. So obviously I had the fucking 4, 6. You
Yeah.
know? Like,
Yeah.
Cassavetti's game.
That was the last time you got an
Cassavetti's
invite.
game was the greatest.
It's like
It's so funny, like even if you just like you're on the right side of the
Tilly,
like
Kevin
standard
Hart, it was
cooler.
just
There's
all
like,
these
this guy out
producers
here.
from.
yeah.
It
Like
was,
what did
it
I
was all
do?
the who's.
Yeah, I just
That was.
Yeah, I
got
played.
lucky.
And
I
Rick
was like
Solomon would come in
6'4".
late night.
yeah, I mean,
That was
You know, what do
California.
you want
For
from
a-
me?
for a 3-bet.
I'm here playing
California?
6'4" and 3-bet pot. Like, yeah, I cracked traces. You don't want the guy who's calling your 3-bets to 6'4".
He's here. I ran into him.
Put an extra 300 on the turn.
Yeah,
Great guy.
yeah, for sure. If I could just go back in time, I was like, I only won like 50 in the game, but it wasn't big. I would have just mucked a few winners, win like 15 or something, or break even, just so you get an invite again. I guess the thing is, you never win the first time you go.
You're
Probably
playing
is the
here as
play,
well.
right?
I would not. I would definitely not make that the play.
But it might be, right?
Yeah, you might not get invited back. They might say, "No, that's Bryn Kenny. Are you
Raise.
crazy?"
But maybe now, yeah, right now. Anyway.
7 deuces in the
They're like, how do
bin.
you get in
D-Nanks
here
attacks
anyway?
Ela.
For me, it doesn't
Jack
matter.
4,
I'll get the
bit
invite back no matter what. Now.
abusive.
JRB's
The,
locked
the,
in
the game's
tonight.
passed
Yeah,
me
you've
by,
got
boys.
invite
The-
to any game.
The game has
anytime.
passed me. Yeah, now. Yeah, for sure. The game has passed me by.
You're playing here as well, though, right?
What do you mean?
You're playing cash as well.
Perhaps.
I mean, I saw at least.
No, I think he's just on jet skis all day. Maybe a little jet skis. Actually, I'd probably take the under on one person at the table being on a jet ski this trip.
That's
Anyone want the over?
pretty fair.
What's the number 1?
Oh, you've been on it?
I'll take the over.
You'll take the over? Because you know you've been on it.
Yeah.
Oh, the two of them.
I'll take the over.
Got to make it
was
1.5 then.
Okay, one person except for whoever's betting it.
yeah.
Feels like an under.
Suited connector for JRB.
What's the line of how many people have made it to the beach at the table?
Under.
I'm a 0.
Under 0. Well, does it count if you go at night?
I just walked from Reef to here. That's it.
Yeah, me too. But I went there like 2 nights where it was dark outside. Like at midnight or something, walked the beach.
Actually, I went. I was at the Pig Beach.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah. There was sand.
What do you fly there or something? Do you have to fly there or?
Took a boat.
The boat's long, right? Like 7-ish hours or something?
I slept the whole time.
Oh.
No idea.
7 hours?
Yeah, it's long.
I
Because
don't
like my friend has a
impressive.
boat here, and we were asking the crew
sleep
like
through
how
that
long does it
boat
take
ride?
to Exuma. They said that's
like a little
what it is, right?
speedboat.
It's Exuma. 7 hours, she said. I was surprised.
I don't think it's that long. I
Maybe
think
it's-
there's a closer Pig Beach.
I mean, I like animals and this pig thing, you know, anyway.
Scott Seaver is a 7-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. We had an interesting conversation last night with Sean Deeb and Dano Negreanu. Curious as to your thoughts. They said that Deeb was a favorite to pass Helmuth and a favorite to hit 21st. Where do you fall in this bracelet conversation?
I mean, honestly, it's all going to depend on how lucky people get, you know. Great tournaments, great players everywhere. Someone's just got to run super hot for the next 20 years. Phil ran hot for 20 years. Maybe it's Sean or my turn to run hot for 20 years.
I have one more question. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep it here. We're going to send you back. You're going to play your hand just like normal. We'll call the hand if he plays. If he doesn't, he'll pop up and join me for a quick question. This is quite the table, by the way. Martin Zamani, one of the table headliners, keeps everybody entertained. Entertained. Strong word, okay. I'm just curious on your passion. You mentioned 20 years. You feel like you'll be firing off again and again and again at the series? is that another we'll see?
No, I mean almost certainly. Like the World Series is a magical place. It's like the perfect like storm of just like interesting people, fun competition, and games that you don't get to play as often. And it's just like a really special time, and I can see myself like leaving a very big mark there.
It's a pretty special tournament in itself. Almost $65 million in the prize pool. What do you make of that?
Hopefully I make whatever the percent of first place is of it. That's what I hope.
That's probably the best answer I've heard to that question. I'll send you back to the action.
Thanks a
Appreciate
lot.
the time. Thanks, Scott, guys.
Well, maybe not. You're like, maybe I could win with like king jack suited, but this ace four is just.
It's for the kids.
Yeah.
It's for the kids.
Scott really is just one of the all-time greats. Still early in his career, still hungry.
One of those other very few players like that man on your screen there, Benny Glazer, managed to win 3 bracelets in a single summer, and he called his shot when he did it. Meanwhile, Glazer calling Bryn's open. Queen 10 of diamonds.
Tournament going to Baja Mar next year by chance?
No.
No. I heard someone say that.
Yeah, Jack 7 suited a little light, but
a lot of things.
with the action that Kenny's been giving and the stack that Glazer's
I've never even been
accumulated, why not play a little looser right now?
He's found top pair on
I like
a
playing
very
more.
good-looking board for his
Here.
purposes.
You've run good here.
But other people like Baja Mar.
Chunky c-bet from Kenny, 2 overs and a backdoor. It's the kind of board he's going to check sometimes.
I think he doesn't really expect Benny to have a piece of this as a small blind caller.
Yeah, there's a few hands that connect, but you're not really thinking about the suited 7. You're thinking about like ace-5 suited, maybe wheel gutters, maybe pocket pairs that are feeling pretty good right now.
Oh my gosh. You know, the 10s have been the sorcery of the day for Sensei, and it was the river versus the Kings of Ela Klein to find his way to this 7-figure stack, and now it's the turn against Glazer.
Not sure if Kenny will try to get 3 streets. Betting turn is reasonable. There's some heart draws that Benny could have picked up on this card. You also have to be worried about a few better 10x combos. Ace-10 might get here. Sets might trap the flop. But Jack-7 of clubs really doesn't look like it can go anywhere. Pretty strong bluff catcher. Maybe beating value from time to time. Kenny would absolutely bet turn with 8-7 suited to check river, 7-6 suited.
Benny making the call, not making anything better than his pair of 7s, though.
I think that should do it for this pot.
You think Bryn shuts down?
Feels thin against the small blind to ask for another street here. There's just a number of sets, including pocket 8s, but all the flop sets that would trap to this point. 8-7 suited gets there on the river. And we're targeting what exactly? A sticky ace-5 suited? Kenny's reaching.
How much?
I'll tell you what. He is so fearless, and he gets value in spots where you just, A, don't think it's available.
Yeah.
And B, others don't even bother.
At the same time, you open the door against a dangerous opponent. That said, Glazer kind of broken posture here. I don't think he's thinking of check raising the river, but the door was open here for a river check raise.
This is a messy spot.
Verified. And by the way, look at the ease with which Bryn has transitioned into this catatonic state.
Well, you know you're not getting raised on the river. Just head straight into meditation and see what comes next.
Not a payoff,
I called
but
just
still.
because I want to see.
I'm going to be curious about that one.
This is fine.
Good looking pot.
Pick one.
No, that one.
Oh, he had it.
They picked the right one.
Damn it, pick the other one.
Then he can sleep easy.
Just pick the queen of clubs.
It was a suited queen, but yeah, it would have been the queen of diamonds.
Maybe a notable one for Glazer to see. It's like, oh, not only did I fold to the best hand,
It's
I
like
folded
Benny
to
just
thin
knows
value.
which one's the right one to pick. Just like instant.
Vibe a little different here at this feature. Although action still very much available.
But do you enjoy playing online?
Used to, like 5 years ago.
Right now, I really want to play online, but once I'm gonna play 1 or 2 weeks, I will be like, I don't want to do it anymore. At least I'm
Maybe
playing
suited
once
ace
in a
now
week.
for
But
Ben
I
Heath.
haven't ever
Clear
played
button
video
open.
poker before.
That's,
When I was playing online, like they have almost only poker stars. That's the only option. LGG and full cheat is closed already, and ACR is not very big. So,
Back then, Party Poker was an interesting platform to play. They had, I think, the only site that had 100K events back then. There was a lot of cheating. 60.
Raise 60,000. Fold.
Romanello.
Fringy one in the hijack. I think typically a fold, but I've seen Roberto step out of line with 3 bets. Oh, he's gonna stay patient.
By the way, fringy, a fair way to describe the ace-9 off up front?
Yeah, also fringy. I agree. Ponikov's is a little bit shorter than average here. Just 40 blinds to start. The offsuit aces are pretty reasonable when you're not playing deep stack.
Oh, and this is going to feel unreasonable for Alex. Versus aces up for Keating here, who simply defended the big and is showing up with top and bottom pair.
I expect Alex to start with a C-bet, and that could be dangerous. So hard to flop a big hand on ace-king 5 out of the big blind. Keating just flats. So maybe there's some ways for Ponikovs to keep this one under control. Don't think a turn check would be unreasonable from under the gun. Keating can have turn 2 pair, pair plus flush draw. Probably doesn't 3-bet ace-jack against under the gun, so there's some better aces as well.
There's the check back. Backdoor clubs come to roost.
Ponikov's not safe just yet. We've seen the bet sizes that Keating can bring forward when he thinks that he's got the best hand. Feels like any size is on the table here, although when backdoor club's complete, maybe it feels too thin to ask for a huge amount. Interesting.
You thought Keating was going to pursue value?
Yeah, but I kind of like this. If we think back to Ponikov's flop size, it was kind of large. So I wonder if Keating just thinking, hey, you checked back the 8 of clubs. I don't think you really have like second pair, you know, that's betting big on the flop. So just reading Ponikov's to be more polar, like good ace that pot controlled, that hand's going to bet for me. Random bluff that gave up, that hand might bet too.
Wow. Look at the find here. Check raise from Keating, but we're going to put a pin in it and come over to pocket kings here versus Xuan Lu's ace-2 suited.
Wonder if this was small 3-bet pre, maybe. Xuan got a 4-bet in here, or could have been an open jam. Not sure how short John Ander is in the small blind there.
Here's the man with the kings, Andres Peralta Cardenas. Xuan, covering stack by a good chunk, has found the wheel gutter. So now aces, fours, and deuces, the magic, and instead it's top set for good measure. And that's going to take a bite out of Xuan Lu's stack. Eager to get back over to that Ponikov's pot. Is that one still in progress? Yeah, it looks like he's chewing on things, and he's paid off or folded.
Looks like a time bank fold there.
Yeah.
Did feel like a thin check raise in the first place from Keating. I actually thought the check might have just been designed to check call on the end.
Secure.
Because there is some chance that Ponikov's backs into a flush. Ace-X of clubs, very realistic.
Kristen Foxen open over 3 million on the day to dethrone Kayan Mokri over at that reef table where we haven't spent a lot of time. Xuan Lu just on the back end of that L, finding herself behind her opponent, Peralta. Benny Glazer still tops at Lagoon. Ben Heath and Alan Keating threatening Constas at the palm table. I guess there's a few different naming motifs we could have gone with on the features here. You know, we could have gone like coconut table, mango,
yeah,
guava for the island vibes.
That's the last bullet. That's
Suppose like a
different local fish, perhaps.
manta ray, great white. I don't think it's a great white kind of place.
No, there's just those little sharks.
The nibbly ones, you know.
Yeah.
Might not kill you, but a maiming is in play.
The ones that you might take a selfie with.
Yeah. From outside the tank. Romanello opening with this queen jack. Ramden chewed on the ace for a minute. Constas with a pip better, directly behind and on the puck.
I do like that fold from Victor, but it is a close spot. Just 13 bigs against a very capable opponent.
Sorry.
So Ponikov's behind the flat of Constas. Climbs aboard and finds bottom pair here versus the top pair of the pre-flop opener, who does not follow through. And I confess, in three-way pots with this arrangement in particular, Kevin, the opener being in between big blind defend and someone in position calling, I have found this more often, sort of an idea.
Yeah, this is an unfamiliar one, I think, for a lot of players who learn the game under the old school architecture of, you know, pre-flop raiser continues telling their story in sort of all circumstances. We've learned that these calling ranges in position are usually more snug and in a lot of cases the stronger overall range than the pre-flop raiser, except for a few boards. Romanello doing well there to get a little bit of action in the pot, and then
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
squeeze, announce the strength of his hand. This is that's kind of a modern day c-bet, is the
did it
check to that action
Loaded
and
with
then check
nothing.
raise.
Meanwhile,
Queen.
both JRB and Benny flop second pair here on an ace-high board. Looks like there was
That's
some
queen.
oxygen. Bringing this one to near $500,000. But the air let out of Benny. A touch.
You know who's been reaching out to me recently? You remember Zach from Commerce?
Zach from Commerce. Zach
He's a
from
sick
Commerce.
player, but he like lost his mind. That guy. Remember, I think I don't know if they called him Monkey at Commerce, but his like online name is Monkey 101.
Monkey 101. I think I know who you're talking about.
That like scruffy-ish guy, kind of like similar face to me.
Did he marry a dealer from Commerce?
I don't know. I think he has like 4 kids or something somehow. He was crushing back at like that time. One of the biggest.
The
I think
guy that
biggest winner at Commerce.
was reaching out to me is the guy that lost his mind.
18,
Didn't lose your phone number.
Oh, playing the PLO or
Playing
no
no
limit?
limit.
No limit. The 20, 25, 50 no limit.
Yeah, we're big, and then when they were even having like 2-400 at that point and stuff like that.
Pretty win for Daniel.
Show you, oh, I don't have my phone. Otherwise, I'd show you a picture. If you see a picture,
Like this suggestion from
Pretty
chat.
one for Alexei. Talk to me.
Shark tank, fish tank, whale tank as the 3
Wow.
tables.
Yeah, I'm into it. Some suggesting that there was a malleability here because the names are tethered to the towers here at Atlantis, but Palm and Lagoon are not hotel towers.
No.
Reef, yes.
Yeah, it could have been like reef, coral.
Yeah. Royal.
Cove. Royal feels a little random in the context of the
Fair.
water park themes.
Yeah. Beach, by the way, also I think a tower, but it's been shut down for renovations.
This is bad news for Josh Jacobson.
Jamming.
Call.
The ace-6 suited, allowing Daniel to step aside, and Alexei to dominate in a 760K pot.
I didn't have the best hand.
I know, but still unhappy to fold it.
Oh, I had Jack 10 of spades.
Good luck, dude.
Well, Jacobson mentioned
Oh my God,
earlier
you're
that
busted. I Jack 10 of spades, I opened. He flats, he jams, I folded.
He's just out.
yeah, Josh did mention earlier that he went swimming with the pigs, and now he's going swimming with the fishes.
Nothing I can do.
Maybe apropos of the Miami Dolphins hat, but GG, sir.
Yeah, you get them all, of course.
Just to pay you.
I think you just have to give your
It's a
mic
great
and
hoodie,
stuff
by the
to,
way.
like, one of these people on the side. I
Say
don't think
again?
you have to wait
It's a
here.
great hoodie that Josh has on there. Is that like
yeah.
a Michael Jordan tribute?
The guy just,
No, I
the
don't
guy,
think so.
the guy just busted.
riffle the
The
card.
guy just
Yeah.
busted from the tournament. I don't
If
think
it's a
he
tribute
wants
to any other
full
player, they've done it
by the
wrong.
side of the table.
Just confirming it's not like Chicago Bulls in general.
That's
I
brutal.
think it's
I
all
can just
Jordan.
stand right there.
Yeah.
My blind's locked in.
Another all-in breaking out here. Masato has found trips versus the nut flush draw, and now Broadway Gutty of Nadia Magnus. Any spade but the queen. Jack does it. Instead, the red tray, and Yokosawa
So,
with the arigato gozaimasu.
promotion is like if you cashed
Nadia doesn't
main
look
event this
amused.
summer, or if you cashed more than 7 events on this summer, or if you win the bracelet on this summer.
Not only this summer.
Oh, like during the year, okay.
25.
So you will be qualified for the promotion. If you are qualified for the promotion, you cash this event, you will get a 25,000 more for the prize. And if you make a final table, they will give you a 100,000 promotion. If you win this
I
event,
was wondering how
you
we
will
got
get
to the
250,000.
40K level at the end of registration. It's because they snuck in a little 2035.
Winning could be bigger.
Yeah.
Could be 1 million.
Oh yeah?
Sort of a stimulus
be.
level,
Could be.
if you will.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, it's very low chances.
yeah, so 25,000 is the most important part of this promotion, right?
It's their alternative to printing more chips.
So if we min cash, we can get 75
Quantitative easing.
Min cash. It's huge.
Yokosawa, by the way, doing our work for us in terms of outlining some of the overlay that is
Now we can bust.
Yeah.
made people lose their minds.
No.
Not in terms of the guarantee, but the bonus that he just walked Alan Keating through. I suspect Keating not so concerned with such things. Ramden could have some concerns on his hands if anybody were to call this deuces jam. And, well, it's going to happen. Nadia in the big.
It's good for everyone because people play more.
You got me covered? You 3 greens over there?
We want to do more flip.
Huh?
Only good news for Victor is that he is the covering stack ever so slightly, but
Do you think we will reach?
all the other headlines are no bueno.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Really smart.
Do you think we will reach 75K price pool
Oh,
today?
a little bit of the red dose.
How many players more?
75 million?
Oh, it's 100% sure. Because
Any ducks available?
I mean,
Not
so
on
many
this
players
board
gonna come.
thus far, but
Gonna fire
club
them.
draw is a nice development for Victor.
2-level Hawaii tracks. Yeah.
it's 100% sure because we need 40 players more, right?
400.
400 players more?
Things staying kosher for Nadia, who desperately needs
I think
these
there
nines
could
to
be
hold.
Decent line.
Threats
say
aplenty.
maybe like 73 million.
Yeah.
And no knockout blow for her.
How much is it?
They guaranteed 70, 7.5 million or they guaranteed 70,
60.
right?
No, 70. No, 60.
Conversely, Victor not knocked out, but definitely knocked down.
Okay.
73 seems a lot, right?
Just 2 big blinds left for Ramden.
I think we're gonna get around 300.
And only 2 free hands until he's got to post big blind and ante.
I call.
Baby suited ace open here from JRB. Bryn flats with 10 cents. Hila in the big. Queen 10 suited defense. 265 in the middle. It comes ace 6-4. Balan likes it.
Check.
Another board where we could check over to Kenny in the hijack and let him do the betting for us. Baland, though, just a straightforward C-bet. Let's see if Bryn has plans of floating, maybe even bluffing later. There's some good cards for these 2 5s, not just the set cards.
That's not one of them. It is pretty, however, for Jean Robert, as he does pick up the nut flush draw.
Still could be trouble for Bryn. Oh, he seems to know where he's at. Quick check back.
Now ace is up for Jean Robert. Unclear if he had naughty thoughts out of position on the turn. I would imagine not, but we'll never know. What we do know is that he's happy to bet this 450 given the turn check back from Bryn and the arrival of that second pair.
Bryn has reasons to be suspicious here. What hands can JRB have that gave up this turn and now are so strong that they could bet pot? But in the same vein, do we really come up with this bluff, given how thin it seems to represent?
Never going anywhere. I was never going anywhere, ever.
Jennifer Tilley here on day 2 of the Superman. Pretty easy table draw, right? Adams, Chidwick, Faraz, it's fine.
I know, I've got like a bunch of poker coaches and a guy with like half the chips in the room, so there's no easy spots at my table.
The guy who made just a sick, bonkers hero call. We can get into that later. I saw Phil Lock double up earlier. He 4-bet pre-flop. What do you think he had?
I don't know. He might have had aces.
He might have had aces. Phil Lock had aces. He might have had aces.
Sometimes he just goes crazy and he like pushes all in with nothing, but most of the times he has a hand.
You pretty happy that you're jumping back into tournament waters with this one? I mean, the prize pool is at about $65 million.
It's really insane how it went over what the guarantee was. So yeah, it's fantastic. I'm super happy to be here at the Atlantis, and hopefully I'll have a good day. So far so good. Yesterday with the roller coaster, and today also. So far it's been a little bit crazy.
So far so good. Keep crushing Chidwick. Okay, we'll send you back.
Sure will. All right, bye.
And we're gonna go talk to Phil Lock. How's that sound?
Thank you for telling me it was Chidwick. I didn't know who he was.
Oh, yeah.
That's executive from Octopi Poker.
Oh, yeah, no,
I guess he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I would say he knows what he's doing. That's how they usually sum up Stephen Chidwick.
Okay,
but you got him. Won't be a problem for you. Okay, let's go talk to Phil. We're going this way again. A huge prize pool, more than $65 million at the World Series of Poker Paradise Super Main Event. I'm going to cross through this way. These guys are going to run around. This is perfect. It's beautifully orchestrated. Jennifer Tilley called out his hand. She just knew. Let's talk to him about it as we do indeed approach Phil Lock. Phil, can I stand you up for a quick sec? I
learned a new thing. This is what I learned.
Go ahead.
That these are guideposts, right? So I thought, you can just grind them down 20. You don't have to use it, but you can just grind the clock 20 seconds. But if you do that all the time,
can't do it.
I didn't know that.
Can't do that.
I mean, I just decide in a few seconds, most of the time.
Yeah, you're quick.
But I didn't know I was going to use any of these yesterday. I used 2, and I was like, what? Huh? Because 30 seconds is fast when you're in the zone and you don't know that you're in the zone. You're just floating in the numbers, you're like, oh, and then all of a sudden 30, I've seen it on the live stream once in a while where a guy thinks he spent like a minute, and it's like 3 minutes, 45 seconds, and I'm like, maybe we should bring back the time clock. But so it's an interesting little thing. I learned today that, it's just a guidepost. Yeah. And, just like I wasn't, it came up, and so I learned that. How you doing, Jeff?
Daily thoughts from Phil. I'm good. You got a double. That's what I was going to ask you about. And you had aces.
The crazy thing is the hand before I raised with kings.
Yeah.
Got no action. I was like, what if they think I'm now getting out of line? So another little
getting out of line.
70 ball, and then got a little action, a little thing, and then boom.
Go get potentially out of line maybe, and we'll catch up later. Appreciate the time as always.
I'm sorry to cut you off and have stolen the interview. You had some question I didn't even like. Yeah.
We'll get to a question eventually. Yeah. But maybe on the third interview. Okay, you're the best, Phil.
Don't ever change, buddy. Nothing but loose change left for Victor Ramden here. Forced in the big blind with 10-5 suited. Live cards. As you see Alex limping an ace-queen.
Yeah, this
Kevin.
is kind of crafty from early position. You've got Victor in the big blind.
Oh.
Forced in for less.
Big chance.
So min raising is actually kind of a big risk pre-flop. You see some players do this where they
35.
35.
limp instead of raising because
it comes out of the ante.
the big blind doesn't have any chips back. They can't even call your min raise. It's really just playing against the others at the table.
Heath, however, was able to call courtesy of the lack of elevation, and he has found the best hand on a 6-4-4 board.
35.
Now Ponikov's taking chips that could have been deployed pre. Just following through for 35K.
And both players behind with a reason to continue.
Yeah, Romanello with the gut shot. Hangs tough. Heath presumably ready to do the same.
Heath might have thoughts of like a small squeeze here as well. Clearing out overcards is a nice result for a pair of sixes. Heath effectively playing as the big blind pre in this three-way affair because he closed the action completing the 35K. He can rep all the fours. Roberto and Alex less likely, significantly less likely
And
to
you're
have a
spot
four.
on, Crab. As Heath choosing 110 just to kind of sift through.
Look at Ponikov's just hates to give up these spots. Actually got Roberto to fold a clean gutter.
Is Alex still able to represent a trap as played?
No, it's more in the ballpark of, you know, if we can consider a hand like Pocket Kings a trap on this board. He's still behind trips, but that's kind of top end of Alex's range here. And he'll flat with stuff like that as well to allow Ben to bluff into this side pot. But the ace-queen, I think, just continuing on the strength of, you know, I'm ahead of some bluffs. I could hit a good top pair. It's a rainbow board, so outs are pretty clean.
You see Heath now checking. Are there the 7s plus kind of in Alex's range as played?
Yeah, definitely. I think the idea here from Heath was to clear equity on the flop.
130.
But, you know, now he's just got the 6 with no kicker playing. So time to manage this pot a little bit. He wasn't trying to go bet jam and, you know, get value from Ponikov's. Now more of a bluff catcher. Ponikov's opening the action with the ace of spades. I think Heath likely to stick around. Now he's out.
What I gotta be.
So 130 into the 300. He pulls in the side. Ramden says, I haven't looked, but when he does, he'll realize he's got a good chunk of outs. 10s, 5s, clubs.
10, 5,
Sorry, spades.
So many -1.
The other black cards.
Yeah, -1.
On his feet for good reason, but 32% equity. Could be a lot worse. But it could have also been a lot better. And Ramden dismounted. Ponikov sticking the landing.
That was nice from Alex. I do wonder if he got a little bit extra credit there for calling ahead of Romanello on the flop. You know, makes it look like maybe he's not unpaired as often as he is. Ace-queen a lot stronger than, you know, any other 2 high cards, so I think just standard procedure for him.
Oh.
These guys know those spots so well from playing the high roller circuit.
I straddled about a dozen hands.
Get involved in a lot of dicey 20 big blind scenarios with multiple decision points.
Big issue. Yeah.
So we'll re-rack.
Is full 13 level. Yeah. And they're going to be break another 20
Keep
minutes.
it right here. Touched on it at the top of the broadcast, Kevin, but Alex was during the Triton portion of the collaborative festival coming into it. The guy that we refer to as most overdue for a title.
Yeah.
There in that Super High Roller Series and nabbed one at long last.
I don't want to bet against him. Who? Kiatli. I'm always losing to him. Who? Kiatli. Kiatli.
Doing so in the main event.
Good one to nab.
He's sitting I just saw him. That's why I'm thinking of him.
Oh, yeah.
Second table there.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, of course.
$210.
Keating's little suited connector being dressed down by Heath from the puck with a suited king. Is this customer dependent versus under the gun?
I think this just looks like how Heath wants to play his range on the button. Relatively deep stacked. You see, not quite a polar 3-betting range in position like you would in the big blind, for example, but King 8 just kind of on the edges of what's able to call an under the gun raise. Makes it a strong candidate for 3-betting.
What you also see is a far better flop for Keating, who did flat pre and now has checked post. with what has become 2 overs and a flush draw in a spade-free environment.
Why Miyazaki?
No, I was just like, where I live in Latvia, most common A5 Wagyu that you can get comes from Miyazaki. Yeah, it's a good beef.
Keith taking this effective bottom of range and using it to bluff.
190.
Kind of modern idea when you don't love the board texture and you're not going to bet it all that often. You take some of your very worst hands in position and bluff. Check back with stuff that has more equity.
No, Heath actually has the best hand, although we know which one we'd prefer to be holding right about now in spite of the equity disparity in terms of sentiments. He does pick up a gutter.
Keating just with a monster draw on this turn and a pretty favorable board for his range. If Ben fires here, which he does, a chunky 540, I think this is just a huge pot likely to head Keating's way.
Is flat the only way forward, or can he semi-bluff his way through this?
Hard for me to... I mean, I understand flatting, but all in is the attractive play in my mind. We're behind bluffs, as you can see right here. Queen Jack of Diamonds clears out the king high. Maybe even some ace high bluffs in there as well.
And Ben just got the hammer dropped on him. Snap fold, of course.
It's old cow, no?
Never any other option. Now we flip it back over to Sensei and Co. Bryn. That nice Queen 10 versus Benny Glazer to pick up some chips. Here he is with a less attractive combo on an 8-6-4 board.
Corey Eyring in the mix now. Young poker content creator. Like that pass with the gut shot backdoor spades. Just not really high enough quality draw to think about continuing in a 3-way pot. Looks like a check call from Klein. Ace high diamond. Definitely good enough to peel the flop, and now making top pair on the turn.
Gonna feel far more comfortable waiting out against Bryn, so much so that she's gonna find the lead.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Easy
good
fold
on the
for
flop,
Bryn.
but
You had something.
Not that on the turn. So far, you're right. Just got to wait it out. You got me a little bit there, maybe a little next time. I heard that. I'm going to get him later.
That she did.
Life is all about patience.
Yeah. Can you switch this?
Don't know if that fully settles the score, Bryn, but I'm sure Klein happy to pick up a little bit off of him after that 10 on the river fiasco.
Yeah.
Against pocket kings.
That was a real gut punch to Ela, top of day. And that frenetic first orbit of carnage, which we kind of prophesized. Romanello, by the way,
I think you did put 100 out.
putting a punctuation point on a pot with his jam just now. No further action. Three levels of play here on day 2B is technically what they're calling it, but the amalgam of day 1C and D, where registration will remain open. 25K will get you just a roulette wheel of a stack. And those 500,000 nubs have been very liberally cast out.
We've not played before, right? Masato, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I've seen you around.
How is the Hustler going? You still play there? Okay.
Yeah, we played a couple weeks ago, a $1 million buying game.
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah. I mean, not watched, but I saw.
Yeah. No, this is in Los Angeles.
Yeah, Hustler, yeah.
It went good.
They still stream like 3-4 times in a week.
Yeah, they do a lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
I didn't know that.
kind of show up for the bigger events. Yeah. There's conversation about having a $3 million buy-in game in February.
Heath opens.
It feels like streaming poker game is a little bit slower than before, right?
It's stronger?
No, slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Hustler is still watched by many people, but I think only Hustler. Like any other like cash game streaming game is like very slow down.
I agree.
Why?
It's a good question.
I'm just wondering.
Well, I would say there's not too much innovation. Maybe we can support the
Everything
stories.
is the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can support the stories and educate on the people, give you people to root for and against.
Yeah.
You could have like supporting content that would make it better to build stories. When people watch streams, you can miss a stream and don't feel like you missed anything.
Yeah.
And then once you miss a couple, you're just like, oh, I don't need to watch.
Yeah.
I'll just watch the clips, you know?
Makes sense.
So I think there's probably something to fight that would be smart.
I don't think people believe that, let's say, hustlers, they're all gambling with their own money. It's just people don't do that.
Not involved in this one as we see Romanello open the suited one gapper, but shout out to Oscars in the chat. I thought that name Nadia Magnus was familiar for some reason, and allegedly a successful loose cannon on the big game
Oh, was
once
she in the
upon a
big game?
time.
I've played against Nadia a number of times. She plays a lot of the high stakes tournaments in Vegas. Actually has a
You don't like poker?
history of
You don't like poker?
giving away big entries to women on social media. First timers trying to. She's held a few competitions in the past that got a lot of traction that
Doesn't
I
seem real to you?
like to see. I think it was like, complete these puzzles, follow this quiz, giving away 2 seats to whatever championship. I want to say the win.
I feel like I recall Maria Ho kind of supporting that process.
Yeah, that was
well.
Nadia's project. Yeah, she did that a couple of years at least.
Good on her.
Professional with that. It's just not. Just not believable.
I can bet like he's paying his own money.
It's been discussed like the way it looks.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
So it looks artificial.
Yeah, I know what I mean. Like it's like it seems like a fake, right? Yeah, I know. Because it's too big. Like people cannot believe like they are gambling like 1 million.
Basically, people can't relate. They can't relate. They're not gonna watch it.
I know what I mean. So you're just saying like it's too much inflation, like stakes goes
Fake.
too high. Yeah.
Fake.
Okay.
Keating
It's
raising.
fake.
Honikov's
I
with a pretty
play
one.
it.
Yeah.
I
Except for
deposit
you.
the money. And
Except for you. That game is set up for you.
I mean, you've been around poker a long time, and you think poker on Hustler is fake. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh, I have played my own money as well.
You played there?
Yeah. It was like a medium game, but I played like 100,000.
I think Keating taking some umbrage, by the way, as he takes the worst of it and gets middle pair versus top 2 here, with Nadia alleging, I think, that a lot of the ultra high stakes sort of cash games that have been streamed are, as she put it, fake.
Because like let's say like Triton games, like
Keating
also
was like,
players got a stake,
not my
not
games.
their own money.
I don't know if that was wires getting crossed. I think that's a fairly,
Far more raw. This is like structured.
common sentiment you hear viewers expressing
Very
is like,
limited.
I don't think they've got all of themselves. Oh, how much do they?
Yeah, but let's say
Oh,
like
yikes.
if they playing like 500
I hear what you mean. Yeah,
I don't know if she was
skepticism.
putting, I don't think, it didn't sound to me like Nadia was putting forward like, I don't believe you all have your own action. I think it was more like a lot of the viewers,
Yeah, that's true.
you get skeptical, you get jaded.
I'm not sure Keating read it that way
No,
based
that's
on
what
the reaction. So
Yeah, I saw that too.
They're just absurd.
250.
Yeah.
It's not poker, just let's gamble. So I mean, you can just put it on roulette with better outcome.
Keating treading lightly.
Yeah, I
can beat
thought
us,
maybe
why don't you come play?
check jam was coming on the turn.
Zero interest.
Maybe
I'm not
because
even
you couldn't beat
interested
us.
to watch, let alone to play.
No, it's contentious. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Very sensitive issue for you, apparently.
No, it's not.
Not real poker.
But I do have an opinion.
Must be fake because they don't knit it up every corner of the board.
Contentious for both, indeed.
Yeah, and I think Keating triggered enough that he's not necessarily zeroed in on this particular pot to the degree he might have otherwise been.
It might be fake.
Perhaps to his benefit.
I mean, he has a snap calling hand here.
Yeah.
Not much to do about this.
Board not really affording him opportunities
4-9
to rise up there against Ponikovs, who finds the double through him, and I think that's not going to leave Keating feeling any better than he was after the Magnus exchange.
It's 5.
Losing chips and perhaps a taste for the discourse as well.
Give it back in the bathroom, you know? It is fake. Have you ever like played poker seriously?
Wow.
Like for money?
Well, I mean, come on, guys. Let's keep the mics open for this. I mean,
It's a well-timed cutaway. Tense moment developing.
natural, by the way, during the dealer push, so let's not suggest that we're somehow trying to veil
No, this is the
what's happening.
natural time.
But yeah, I mean, listen, no mincing of words and no diplomacy here with the mics hot at this feature. And to be fair, Magnus, I think, was the one that embarked upon the allegations that, you know, what you're seeing is fake. And I know initially you didn't feel that that was really what direction it was going in, but the more that Keating pushes back, and I think Nadia digging her heels in, the more I think that is, in fact, kind of where she stands on this ultra high stakes cash game business.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how much was her saying, like, this is what the viewers don't like.
Right.
Or this is what I believe is happening.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of both now, as I'm understanding it.
But to say the viewers don't like it is to suggest that that is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, recusing yourself a little bit from the opinion, but obviously putting it forth and definitely not making friends with Alan in the process.
I can see how that would bother someone who's swung up and down millions of real money in those exact games.
That was why I kind of stopped playing live cash as much.
Nadia
It's nice to be able to
dumping
just
with
show up and play.
fives.
Button open.
Maybe we're lazy.
This should probably get through
Maybe.
for 20 bigs. I think.
Yeah, king, queen, shriveling.
Yeah, maybe if Masato had the king, queen once folded back to him, he could call. Ace-8 is still kind of close, but represents a good chunk of Masato's 1 million. Kind of dead in the middle of all the aces that Nadia would 3-bet jam. You expect a few weaker ones, but those often end in chops. Expect all the stronger ones. Wow, Masato's going to spin the wheel. He's found a flip.
Hazard a guess as to who Keating's rooting for in this one. I almost think maybe he's rooting for Nadia to double so he can carry on.
Yeah, you might want to continue the conversation.
Well, let's see whether or not Nadia will fight on. That flop suggests not. Masato finds the ace.
Good luck, everyone.
Flew all the way here for that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Spoke too soon.
I think I had the last one. Yeah? Yeah.
And somebody suggesting
Pretty sure I
that
had
it was the
five.
case 5, which of course I
Dark
hate
cat
hearing
comes
if I'm in
outside,
Masato's
it
shoes.
comes out.
Good luck.
You
Thumbs
can't
up.
do that.
Boom.
It's much more challenging.
Like, they don't do anything for me.
1 outer.
What can be more challenging?
Well, keep
than
the popcorn
folding
in the
for 3
bag,
hours?
boys.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the wrong kind of challenging. Like on your psyche, on your health.
Unreal. I want to flip 2 in a row. Wow. That's an accomplishment.
I know we like to catch
I
every
don't like watching poker,
kind of
but
moment.
Sometimes I watch cash games.
But,
Because
you
I
know,
don't play it myself, so it's, for me it's more
if the
fun.
control room has ears on right now, Kev,
Tournaments, I just
let's
watch for
just go ahead and hit the
information.
lock button on this particular table for, you know,
Yeah,
the
please.
next 15 to 20. Naughty, by the way,
17.
again, in the face of Ponikoff saying sometimes I like watching cash
Maybe I
game
just
streams.
never played the cash game that will be interesting for me.
She says I have zero interest.
That might be an issue too.
She's got renewed interest courtesy of this 1.5 million and the 2 8s plus the button.
It's like under 650.
Ponikoff's
Yeah. Right.
opening with that fruitful Queen Jack, which gave him the double,
Yeah.
up to almost 2 million.
I mean, can I confess something, Ollie?
Talk to me, Kev.
I don't watch the cash game streams either.
I don't even watch our own stuff, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I just, who goes to work and then goes home and then relives the day of work? Like, I'm just, leave it in the rear view.
Yeah.
Top pair for Ponikoff's out of the windshield here. Magnus, second pair effective.
Another kind of board that you typically want to check over to the in position flatter. Ponikov's is betting though. Maybe he doesn't expect Magnus to be as aggressive in position as he would like, rather do the betting himself with the Queen Jack.
10 on the turn, providing a gutter to Magnus.
Don't think Ponikov's has checked yet. Although the 10's not the best development for his hand. Looks like a big second street of value he's asking for here. Seems to really know where he's at in this pot. Trying to get value from 8s and 9s. Any diamond draw. Doesn't interfere at all with hands like 10-9 suited. Nice fold from Nadia.
Good fold.
225, making her a believer.
I had outs.
Alex
Thank you.
showing the jack. And production just deciding, no, we're not going to do as you ask, but that's okay because this spot is relevant. One that we would want to watch, JRB stuffing
Now we're playing the game, boys.
as a 5-bet jam.
Did you pay your time banks?
I mean, no.
One or
These
two.
are
So we're gonna say that and
releasing
then show.
the ace-queen.
Say that and then muck? I don't know.
Buddy, yeah, you keep messing with me, it's going to come and bite you in the ass eventually. Yeah, I know you haven't had legitimate hands every time, maybe one of them. I'm sitting to your left. If you're sitting to my left, it's different.
I see it.
Bryn can mess with me today. Go ahead, Bryn. Go ahead, Bryn.
But the right, that's unacceptable from the right.
Well, on the right, I mean, the guy's messing with me from the right. That's strong. That's basically a slap in the face.
You know, I'm getting bad
Right.
Santa
Yeah,
vibes
That's
off
up
of
for you to do
JRB
with
right
two
about now.
people.
Huh?
It's up for you to do with two people.
Oh no, dude, I had a hand.
Of
Don't
course.
think I didn't have a hand.
It's like ace king at least.
Mm-hmm.
But I decided that you decided that I opened with nothing, and he was making a move on me, and so you could make a move. These are the things.
This is the way you process a
When
hand.
you're a live player, you process this thing a little differently than most. Never mind under the gun plus 2 and all that. Robert is insignificant. That guy is
Messing with
just trying to isolate Robert. Let me get the two of them.
75.
That time it was just more about my hand.
And Granu is suited and connected. Breaking up the cackle cacophony.
75.
Respect.
Thank you.
Wow.
I won one. Yay.
If it was me, you would have 3 bet.
Yeah, you would 3-bet that hand.
There's no respect there, yeah. Did you see the difference of respect?
I haven't
No
3-bet
respect.
JRB once. And I had ace-4 hearts once. I could have done the kid thing.
No, but that doesn't work so well on a 3-bet. That works better on a 4-bet.
Ace-4 suited? Who knows? The kid's fa-da-da-da.
I don't 3-bet. No.
I'm with you. I like it as a four better.
Yeah. That's that. Yeah, much prefer to a 4-bet or an open.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I tell you my hand, you'll be like, okay, that's very reasonable. Like
ace queen suited.
An ace and a queen.
Huh?
Ace queen.
That's what I said.
You said suited.
Oh, I said ace queen suited, but no, it wasn't suited.
A little too much credit.
Double suited.
Yeah, it was suited.
Wow. I almost folded my hand. I would have looked like a real jackass.
You almost folded?
That's ace queen, yeah.
I did. I mean, your hand looks so strong.
Yeah.
Under the gun raise, under the gun plus 2 plus
I'm
you.
very
and you.
aware.
Yeah,
But then I had to.
But then you can't. You don't think like
I
that.
had-
You think like
I
it's
had to-
me. I got nothing.
That's right.
This
I had
guy's
to discount
messing
myself.
with me. Benny's messing with me.
I had to discount myself. If it was normal play, I do fold ace.
You should
king.
do hand break.
I would. I swear to
Like the
God,
big ones.
I would have folded ace king.
Videos.
If I thought it was legit, I would have folded it. My first
legit,
inclination
You have a
was to
booming
fold.
YouTube channel for sure.
My first inclination.
A good time for us to check in with popular poker vlogger Lexi Gavin Mather. Lexi, stand up for me for a quick sec, please. We see you year after year here. How much do you guys enjoy just coming out to Paradise?
Oh my gosh, this is one of my favorite places to play. Everyone flies in for this one because this is the best spot. I mean, you're playing poker in Paradise and you're playing a $60 million guarantee tournament. It's just, you can't miss it.
For the Super Main, we have a lot of people at home watching poker for the first time. Why poker? Why should poker draw some of those people in?
I have learned so many life skills from playing poker. I mean, it teaches you how to think strategically, especially me at a young age. My grandmother taught me how to play, so I had that kind of strategic thinking going on. You get to meet amazing people. You get to travel. It's exhilarating. It's just a great game to know how to play.
Exhilarating is a perfect word. I'm going to send you back to the action so you don't miss a hand.
Great.
Appreciate the time as always.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lexi.
Yep.
Yes.
You know, an apology due to Lexi because during our walkthrough at the top of the show, I confess it was a brief glimpse and I clocked her as Chrissy, realized immediately it wasn't, but didn't realize it was Lexi, so shout out to her. She was deep under the lid, to be fair.
Both rocking the ball cap pretty often.
Mm-hmm.
Could understand that mistake.
What have we here? Is Xuan Lu all in? Sure looks that way, and it's 2 10s that have brought her to that place. Zarzubov with the 8s. Melting. And a Queen-Jack deuce board. Very poised to issue a double. Just 2 outs. Spell disaster. And for good measure, Xuan makes Broadway. Little look over at the cam. Plenty of Xuan Lu fans out there. Really humble and gracious is Xuan, and positive supporter of the community, in particular women in poker. Not unlike the aforementioned Magnus. She can hang with the big boys. She proved that over at the Triton Super High Roller Series, where she picked up a title.
Yeah, that was an awesome run.
Montenegro earlier this year.
Xuan already such a decorated tournament player before that victory.
But there is a level of validation that is associated with entering that particular Coliseum.
Yeah.
And not only coming out unscathed, but bathed in riches. Top pair on the turn here for JRB. No post-flop action thus far. His kicker improves a touch. courtesy of the second 4 on the board. Brodkov not likely to be losing anything here, but TBD, I suppose. Finds the check, so seems official. Things have calmed down a touch here, it seems.
I played during the summer.
Oh yeah?
It's my favorite place to play poker.
Yeah. I played so many poker go tour this year. It was very good.
Yeah, I see you there all the time.
Yeah, like they have leaderboard and we can play 25k
What do you
euro,
do, throughout the
which
year?
is very, very good. And lake is insane though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's basically no rake.
yeah,
Sometime in
almost no
the
rake.
UK and sometime in Spain.
They do so many giveaway.
UK originally?
and
Yeah.
It's so nice.
You?
I'm French. I live in Malta.
I don't understand how this place is sustainable with such a low rake, you know.
Where in Malta? Like near where we play? Good question.
Close spot for Masato.
Not far, like 10 minutes by
good.
taxi.
Could min raise,
It's
could
the same
jam.
area where all the expatriates are around. Yeah.
No. In this hand, yeah.
Min raise
Normally
invites Nadia to get interested, but
Always.
holding her cards in hand. Looks like she folded.
Even same seats.
+1 versus under the gun.
How many greens do you have?
Close spot for Ben, too.
The raise is 70?
Yes.
Could play it as a 3-bet call. He's got the chips to flat even.
Taking it all into consideration.
Nice. 175.
Settling on a 3-bet here.
Heath doesn't need to make this very big. I think even at this price, Yokosawa is inclined to pass on the ace-10 offsuit. He knows he has no fold equity for the 400 in total. So really the decision is just, am I getting the immediate price to peel and see a flop? He says yes. We'll hope to flop best. Just 6 bigs behind.
On the leaner side of his under-the-gun range, and for that matter of his 3-bet calling range, does have the ace of spades working on a queen 6-6 board where the 7s are still best.
Heath, I wonder. I mean, sometimes we're just dead against king-queen here. But 7s is still just good enough for half pot. Maybe all in is the idea, to deny some equity instead of like min bet and trying to keep these hands around. Yeah, Heath just piles it. I think Masato has to exit. Oh. He's going to spin the wheel. Ace of spades, couple overs.
$890K pot. I confess, I didn't think this was the spot that Yokosawa would find himself wanting to draw a line in the sand. Now he's left wanting an ace or a 10. 6 outs one time. Registration's still open.
That thought crossed my mind too.
You only get 500K in chips in exchange for 25K in USD. As Heath finds an uptick.
Do you think maybe a small influence there, knowing that reg is still open? If that spot felt close to Yokosawa. It's like, oh well, if I lose, I buy more chips. It is what it is.
But the thing is, we're so close to the closure of registration that even if you have one of those stack depths of like, let's call it 10 bigs.
Yeah.
The notion that, well, let me just polish off this 10 bigs so I can get a fresh stack and somehow that's going to give me, you know, playable depth, that's a fallacy.
Yeah, that's true. I go back and forth on this idea of whether, you know, the ICM advantage of being this late into the tournament already applies to those chips. Because I think, in some sense, it's like, well, yeah, you're pretty deep into the tournament. You've already survived, I don't know, over half the field being eliminated. On the other hand, it's like, well, I can just replace these chips at cost. They're worth
See if I can do the same
26K, right? I can. It's hard to argue they're worth more than 26K when they can literally be repurchased for 26K.
Must have been a good flop for you.
But I do
There are
think the
flops I could have done that
theoretical
with. I had 5-6.
idea
How'd you
is
dominate
Bryn
it?
somehow takes a hand down 7-6-0 in the hijack.
He was value betting the best hand, Kevin. Be serious.
It's just
I forgot you lost the last pot. You're probably like
steaming.
Now I'm in the under range of time to gamble.
I didn't think about that. Put a three bet in there. You might fucking jam though. YOLO.
I did that to Grinder yesterday. It was 7-6 suited. And he's like, oh man, I've only got 8-5 off. I'm like, better than me. He was steamed because he was sitting on like 800 and just trying to gamble. And it's like I open, someone three bets,
Mystery
he
hand
hangs
time
forever
here.
with pocket sevens on like the button and lays it down, like second to last level. Me and the other guy get it in, ace king versus ace king, and he would have tripled.
Well, looks like JRB has brought forth a third scoop. This is under
He
the
was
gun
so
and under the
steamed
gun
and
plus
torched
one,
it
and
right
there
now.
is history that we observed. A 5-bet jam versus ace queen with ace king last time for Belland. And
Yeah, JRB talks like someone who plays with a grudge from time to time, and Glazer seems to be the one at this table who has a target on his back. This is just 155K. I mean, Benny's got a suited hand. We don't normally call three bets from under the gun, but this price is so cheap. I guess we just take a flop.
Queen 8 suited. 400K in the middle. Couple of relatively deep stacks and top pair here for Benny. No diamond on board. He slips it. $80K follow through. Benny a touch distracted by Sensei saying hello to Alex. As he waits for this one to play out.
With so much money behind, it doesn't feel natural to raise the flop, although, you know, given that not much has gone in here, I wouldn't have hated a flop check raise for some clearance and even just a little better understanding of what you're up against here. The board's not looking great for your typical three-betting range in +1. Ace-king is missed.
Check back from JRB on the turn. Does certainly leave us slightly concerned about whether or not he's linked up with this king, as there would be some ace-king in ranges played, I would imagine.
Yeah, especially suited ace-king, I think tracks for like the small three-bet, small flop bet. It's about the right amount of money to have gone into this point. I wonder if Glazer even has an idea of trying to charge like pocket tens right now. You know, put a small bet out. Represent the missed flush draw. He goes for check. If JRB bets here, I'd like to see a chunky one. You're trying to claim you've got ace-king or better. That's a lot of greens. Over full pot from JRB.
Boy, this really sticks your Queen 8 in a blender. Would you have favored some sort of like block sizing out of Benny on the end?
I think it would have been a nice idea. up until this 600K riverbed, I thought, you know, pocket 9s, 10s, jacks really tracked for JRB. But now this is basically just ace
Seems
king
so
plus
illegal to fold my hand. Just felt like he liked the river so much.
or pure bluff.
Seems very illegal.
Has he paid him off? No, he sniffed him out. And this round goes to Glazer.
You heard him saying it was feeling illegal to fold his hand.
So that was under the gun one?
Yeah.
Daniel immediately.
Don't worry, don't pay attention.
Set, don't you?
Yeah, it's like you know that I know.
Thank you.
Just verifying positioning there.
I mean, that an example of Glazer just kind of falling back on theory in a spot that, you know, even if JRB is not living in the same world.
So there's a look at the state of affairs. Glazer with a little boost there, 3.4 million. That leaves Balan down below 2. Kristen continues to stay ahead of Mokri over at Reef, with Romanello, chief at the palm table.
70.
Raise 70,000. Palm. Palm.
By the way, JRB's hand there.
The ace nine of clubs.
Other than just a slightly small 3-bet pre, kind of standard play. I don't know. I don't want to say standard, but every decision very reasonable there.
Including 3-betting under the gun plus 1?
Though, so
Yeah.
100?
Strong suited ace.
105.
105.
Here's a strong offsuit ace for Ela. Aces, to be exact. Small 3-bet over the top of the wounded Balan.
Yeah, just a pure click here. King Jack suited can't fold.
Top set versus the Broadway Gutty and backdoor spades.
That's now King Jack suited can fold. That's a chunky bet.
Into 280.
JRB perking up to recognize
Very good.
too much.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
And some real sizing incongruence there. You know, click 3-bet and then all of a sudden bombs away on an ace-high flop, no less.
What?
Yeah, better time to size up.
35 price, now it's 400.
Pre-flop
One
would have
end
been
of
a
the
harder
spectrum
spot
to
for
the other.
JRB.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
No, it was good. Look, did you see his face? He did this.
Huh?
Confuse him is good.
It was a good fold.
Thank you.
For me.
That reminds me of, you know, the cash game streets. We got various needles, and one of them, you know, you and I are in the game, and I look over and I'm like, no, Kevin, you're great for the game. Just the delayed, you know. There's all sorts of little quips like this.
Yeah.
That's why the cash games are the right home for me. I confess, by the way, there was a period of time where Benny made his way into the game. I was running over at the Win, an 8160 mixed game, and I think he picked up a good chunk of the aggregate kind of M1 that was available.
Just whatever money was brought into that game, he would leave with a significant percentage of it.
Yeah, he was better than us, just objectively.
How often do you guys record?
Almost every
Top
day.
pair better than middle pair as Glazer again stands to snack on Balan. This time blind versus blind.
Every day? You have guests or is just YouTube?
Just so it's mainly I don't do it every day. My husband does every day, and then we have a crew of like 7 people.
Glazer
And they
thinking
also
about check
participate,
raise.
So it's kind of like all the characters
Yeah.
But not a lot of guests sometimes. If it's somebody we want to talk to.
Yeah,
I like this. Might feel
I
thin
also have
for
a floating line, and I'll make up too.
50
so
big blinds.
I split my time.
Yeah, you're busy.
Yeah.
They've got quite a dynamic developing here, and King 10's on the cusp already.
10 seconds. Hold.
But I love
Come on,
your
sniffs it
streams
out.
where you just do
Gets
like
away
the
right away.
tournament online and show everything.
Yeah.
It does feel like a personal storyline potentially developing
Shots to the
between those two.
computer.
Well, huh?
Any shouts at the computer?
That too. I mean, it's called being authentic,
Yeah.
love. You know, the guys who are like actually inside fuming out of their mind and pretend, oh, you know,
yeah,
it's part of the process. It's fine. Okay, bullshit. You're steaming inside. I can feel it.
Yeah, I don't think I could stream.
You can't lose like 3 big blinds without losing your. It's like you want to kill the guy.
But playing online is so different than in person.
75,000.
I would sign up to listen to a Benny Glazer stream, unfiltered. Hear him
Tends
tell
to
us what he thinks of the guys in your 8160
I
game.
was just going to say, tends to stay diplomatic and
I just
filtered.
like to pick on your blind.
But yeah,
We're
I'm
in
sure
the
there's a lot of
gambling,
opinions
chips
percolating.
range now.
Oh,
Both of us.
What's that? 225.
Raise. 250.
So 50? Okay.
250 with a
Ace-9 of
speech.
clubs was
So what am I
costly
facing?
for
250 and a speech.
It was an accident, like it touched my finger
JRB.
when I was on the way back.
250 and a speech.
I mean, you got to have a hand sometimes, right?
Maybe this one.
Maybe I'll just hear it. You take it. Go ahead.
This one.
It was good? I had ace-9 of clubs. Phew.
No way.
I
Big
swear,
fold.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Dodged one.
That's like the sickest fold of all time.
It's a grin. That's unreal.
That's illegal. That's definitely illegal.
That should
Beautiful.
be illegal.
Yeah.
I believed him.
Very nice, Daniel.
It's the best hand I've had today. Ace-9 suited.
Damn, you had a little too many chips.
It was 500. Yeah.
Even if it was 850.
If I had 500, you would have just ripped.
If you had 800, you were going
Yeah,
with it for sure.
Yeah.
Just that 1.3 is just a little too much.
Still,
You're like Sam. You're like in one whole level of rebuys. How much is this going to cost
save
me?
me. This is a 200K call.
You're thinking of, yeah, exactly.
This call might cost me 200,000.
Yeah, like if it was 2 minutes left to go on the rebuy, you'd be like, go with it for sure. But now you're like, it's going to cost me 200K.
For sure.
Golubchik bins fives. Too early for his taste. Glazer starting to VPip a bit now, but we can see why. King, queen off.
Brother, do we play again here or we move? Another one level? No. Oh, because then the thing. Oh, yeah.
We're playing another one? Damn, I thought we were
One
gonna-
more level.
They made a different table play 4 levels here yesterday. That's why.
Beautiful board.
Well, there is a break, but we're going
And
to.
I assumed with this table they're going to want to keep us on the stream, so we're lucky that there's a break after one more level. Otherwise, we probably would have played 4 here.
Yeah.
And I can't blame them. This is a table to not move off the feature.
Yeah.
Easy check fold for Alexei.
Yeah, we've had some,
Is there one
some
hand
fun.
in there, love?
Yeah, we got one more.
Daniel, we got one more.
So it's a break, a level, a break?
One level, yeah, break, one level, 30-minute break while to get the re-entries all sorted.
Oh, right.
Because they're gonna have to play musical chairs.
How long is this break?
15 must be, yeah.
Benny will take this one off. JRB won't, though.
70.
Raise 70,000. Fold.
I-ring with an inferior ace in the big, just 415 back. Blind's going to be going up.
Dangerous stack depth for the ace 3-0. Last hand as well. You might see JRB with a light steal range.
Yep.
That's not
Don't
good.
blame him.
Whoops. Immediately, Corey knows it's not good.
That's not good. No one's even here to witness the death.
We're here, Corey.
There are some ways.
I'm not great in these spots. Don't worry. You're up against the right guy.
JRB showing off a little pessimism, and
start.
well, maybe he knows something we don't know about run bad.
No, there's another 3 in there. I'm not even lying. I see it. It's right there.
You can find a jack in there. God damn, I'm so bad at these spots.
4.
You're gonna, how about a nice, beautiful 7?
4 of diamonds.
Beautiful 7 on the river.
We're just going to keep speaking cards that don't exist. 4 of diamonds.
Oh my God, a beautiful 7! A beautiful 7! Oh shit. Oh my God. Wow.
And an ugly
so
outcome.
Bad, those spots, ace king against a smaller ace. And then
Corey.
it folded, it fought ace king
that
against
sucks.
ace 3, it fought ace 3. And then it came a 7-7.
Corey thought he was out of the woods there.
Yeah. Oh,
Settling
boy.
in.
Man, you're playing fucking awesome, bro. What
He
the
was always a big dog,
Dude,
but
that's
obviously you
fucking
have that
seriously,
ray of
dude.
hope.
What in the world? I mean, I know you're amazing.
Boy, his crew wasn't far away.
I don't know.
God, you feel like such an idiot playing against these guys. You got Bryn Kenny, Daniel Negreanu, a bunch of crushers. It's pretty tough with an ace. We have 12 bigs. Cut off open, I don't know. Definitely not folding. Either call or go with it.
Well, I know one way to get another 12 bigs, but it's going to cost you 25,000 smackers. Let's get one final glimpse at the 3 feature tables. As the players head to a 15-minute break, I'm going to bring you back here to the desk. And I'll tell you what, Kevin, we build it like it was going to be violent and there was going to be carnage, and I think that based on the first couple of hours, it has lived up to the hype.
That was so much more carnage than I was expecting.
Really?
Oddly. Just off the rip, Bryn Kenny open limps 10-3 suited, makes a full house against Ela Klein, kings, and then from there it's just what, every 5 minutes we got another 500K thrown into the middle. That was ridiculous.
Part of what made it feel more violent than it was the number of bad beats that were issued. Obviously, the train wrecks, too. We had the aces versus kings versus tens versus jack 10 in that one spot. Things did settle in a little bit, but I would imagine, as we still have one more level remaining until registration closes, that things could get even messier as we step aside, and perhaps there's going to be a cleanup on Isle Supermain. Let's find out when we return 15 minutes from now. Keep it close. Back to Atlantis after this.
Oh my God! Stay loose, play 7 dudes.
Now, for Glazer, a little bit more standard fanfare on our screen. Masato chewing.
Oh, that's yeah. Cuspy one, 15 bigs, suited Broadway. Oh my gosh. And Borkov probably can't get away.
I think 460. No, 430.
I think the full million goes in here.
Is the first V indeed silent here? Brovkov or Borkov? I've always clocked that first V in there.
That's a good read.
I mean, I thought maybe you knew something I didn't know. What Alexei doesn't know is that he is cooked here as he flats. And kings for Breck Scutton.
Wow. Here we go.
What on earth?
Gamma no future.
460?
Guys,
440.
the Bahamas is supposed to be warm, but it's ice cold right about now.
Oh my god.
You guys have just started.
Maybe Alexei can get away.
990.
Yokosawa has no further decisions as he's all in. And yeah, Alexei's
Good luck, Masa.
Thank you.
wondering, would
I feel like I'm gonna
Benny
quattro
gamble
up?
it up?
Good.
Yeah.
Quadruple up.
5 seconds.
Scutton, by the way, thinks he loves it.
This is crazy.
Yeah, you don't see hands like this very often.
Breck, no stranger to deep runs at the World Series.
This is so nasty.
I mean, it's really...
You know you're cooked by one of these hands, but it's 500K more to win 2.4 million or 2.3 million. It's almost direct odds to spike a 10 if he knew Masato had one of his 10s. Obviously, that's no longer the case. And then it crosses your mind, is there any world where Masato has pocket 9s and Glazer and Breck both have ace king? I mean, there's a possibility that 10s are the winner here.
Call.
Just, your brain
I
gets
am
so
pretty
scrambled.
sure I'm going to win this spot.
I was going to say.
Look this.
God, how did everybody?
I have pretty
Scott-
good.
Yeah.
Oh, suited has
Yeah.
to.
In the
You're 3-1
crossfire.
favorite.
I'm ahead now so far.
Oh boy. Still misclick hand.
He's actually
So
doing
he's
better than the
all
other
in
guys,
for
I think.
just north of
I'm
Masato.
ahead.
There'll be a very
He's doing better than
tiny
your friends.
Yes.
first side
better than
pot.
Pairs suited.
Equity-wise, aces.
Yeah. 10 jack suited is very good.
Aces,
And then the
jacks,
second
and
one will
suited,
be between the
kings, and
aces.
Flop comes
That
8
was
9
the order I
heart.
would take.
And the
What a
tens.
sick feature table.
If you had to play like flips, I would take the aces first, then the 10
Cannot
jack
make
suited.
this up. This is unbelievable.
Kings and tens, no good.
Dude,
Yeah.
Only one heart out.
Actually sitting pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I didn't like my spot.
So good.
I don't think.
Yeah, it's like one hand.
You know he has aces.
Or you're tying.
I think you don't have only aces.
He has only aces.
8 9.
That's how it was bad.
Queen. Oh, so many
If
outs.
he has only aces,
I think you
don't
win.
so.
Yeah.
He has
7, 8,
only
9.
aces.
Lots of 7, 8, 9 available.
Yes.
See?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Good
you
start,
can't make
good
two
start.
pair. You need a jack.
Jack. Or queen. 8.
That's true.
Top pair
So
for
many good
Masato.
cards.
So many.
Glazer,
So many.
75%. With 2 to come.
Not very good one.
Now everybody's got 2 outs.
Oh,
Turns
interesting.
tidy.
That's
Or no,
good.
the 10s has 1. Sorry.
Man, you
Just
guys are
5
quick.
cards in the deck for Benny to fade.
Still processing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Job done.
Hold like it's
Wow, Benny. Wow.
Okay,
Aces
nice.
holds up right there. That's strong.
He opens aces, gets shoved.
Wonder what you're
1
probably
million.
his equity.
La, opening into the newly minted
Michael
Glazer.
Jordan,
She's
the greatest
found
basketball player of all time.
kings.
What's up, brother?
And forgive me, I said she
Facts.
opened. It looks as though Bryn
Don't
limped.
speak to anyone who doesn't
Yeah, I
say
think-
they agree with you.
Anyone who doesn't
Very
agree with
small
that,
raise.
They're like 18 years old.
A
They never they don't
mistaken
know.
limp by
LeBron's
the
better
table
than
talk.
Michael
I missed the
Can't do
initial.
this, bro.
LeBron's not even better
Is
than
it-
Kobe or even close.
No, it was.
Jordan.
It was indeed a limp with the
And
10
then
blue
to talk
cards.
about
So
like to compare anyone
Bryn
to
is.
Jordan.
It's embarrassing.
He's
It's
one off the
embarrassing,
Doyle. We saw him play
exactly.
that a couple
The guy
times
never
yesterday.
lost the championship, right?
No.
He never lost in the finals.
Here to gamble, and he's found
But,
top pair and a
LeBron
problem.
lost 6 of them and blamed his team every time. It's never his fault.
You know, he's always crying for the foul.
And then he said we didn't have the right cast. Oh yeah, okay. Jordan never said that.
Wow, Klein checking it out of position.
Never said we didn't have the right.
Who's number 2 then?
Who's number 2? That's a
Bryn
good
could
question.
get trapped here.
I got to vote.
Reasonable chance
I mean,
he
it's hard to know. Well, Steph's
No.
up.
Gets
I think,
checked,
honestly,
too.
like it's hard not to say.
I don't know. I'd take Kobe.
It's got to be LeBron. It's
only
not
got
two. Come on, Kobe's
2
Kobe-
times the
Kobe
pot
not
back.
third.
Oh man, Benny's just there with the glove. He's just gonna get another bullet right here.
He's just catching them.
The glove out, that 70K lead, just so he can get my 500 right here.
Oh boy. I think
Okay,
it's
number
Klein with the
7.
glove out, Bryn.
What's interesting is she didn't follow up on the pre-flop raise.
Why are you guys so aggressive.
This
might
could be
be a
bad
rebuy
for
tournament right
It might be.
Hila. She's starting to see monsters. No,
Okay.
she's in there. Okay.
And 6
He
is
has a
quite
10.
comfortably out of there.
You probably
And,
beat that, I guess.
well,
Kings, yeah, that's ahead by a little.
I like my hand here.
Was it
barring
raised?
some
But
sort
I
of
don't really
grenade.
wanna, get on
Well,
I'm
limbo
happy to just
back
get
door
off this
raise.
feature, get to number 7, take this mic off me.
You got like backdoor hearts too.
Yeah, exactly.
H3 fans are going to be
Slowest
fired
registration
up.
ever.
Yeah.
Like it's taking like 1-2 minutes.
He comes
It
to
sees
4
my
hearts.
name. It's like, oh, gotta get him to the feature table.
4 hearts. 4 hearts.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, that looked like the 10.
3 off the board for Bryn.
It's a great card for me, not having to play under the lights anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, the all-time money leader in tournament poker.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's how he does it. What the hell are you doing? I was just about to needle him, and then he won.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Kevin.
So unlucky that
There
my
is
straddle
no
wasn't
one
raised. Or
who
so lucky
actually
for me,
thought Bryn
unlucky
was going to
for
win
me.
this hand.
If I would have wound up raising, I never see the flop.
Yeah.
How lucky for the producers.
They're gonna be break another 20
Keep it
minutes.
right here. Touched on it at the top of the broadcast, Kevin, but Alex was during the Triton portion of the collaborative festival coming into it. The guy that we refer to as most overdue for a title.
Yeah.
There in that Super High Roller Series and
I'm
nabbed
also gonna
one
take the offer right
at long
away.
last.
I don't want to bet against him. Who? Kiatli. I'm always losing to him. Who? Kiatli. Kiatli.
Doing so in the main event.
Good one to nab.
He's sitting the. I just saw him. That's why I'm thinking of him.
Ah, yeah.
Second table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
210.
Keating's little suited connector being dressed down by Heath from the puck with a suited king. Is this customer dependent versus under the gun?
I think this just looks like how Heath wants to play his range on the button. Relatively deep stacked. You see not quite a polar 3-betting range in position like you would in the big blind, for example, but King 8 just kind of on the edges of what's able to call an under the gun raise. Makes it a strong candidate for 3-betting.
What you also see is a far better flop for Keating, who did flat pre and now has checked post with what has become 2 overs and a flush draw on a spade-free environment.
Why Miyazaki?
No, I was just like, where I live in Latvia, most common if I wagyu that you can get comes from Miyazaki. Yeah, it's a good beef.
Heath taking this effective bottom of range and using it to bluff.
190.
Kind of modern idea when you don't love the board texture
If I go to steakhouse,
and you're not going to bet it all that often. You take some of your very worst hands in position and bluff.
everywhere, literally, like
Check back with stuff that has more equity.
No, Heath actually has the best hand, although we know which one we'd prefer to be holding right about now in spite of the equity disparity in terms of sentiments. He does pick up a gutter.
Keating just with a monster draw on this turn and a pretty favorable board for his range. If
I tried.
Ben fires here, which he does, a chunky 540, I think this is just a huge pot likely to head Keating's way.
Is flat the only way forward, or can he semi-bluff his way through this?
Hard for me to...
I think I tried the.
I mean, I understand flatting, but all in is the attractive play in my mind. We're behind bluffs, as you can see right here. Queen Jack of Diamonds clears out the king high. Maybe even some ace high bluffs in there as well.
And Ben just got the hammer dropped on him. Snap fold, of course. Nadia digging her heels in, the more I think that is, in fact, kind of where she stands on this ultra high stakes cash game business.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how much was her saying, like, this is what the viewers don't like.
Right.
Or this is what I believe is happening.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of both now, as I'm understanding it.
But to say the viewers don't like it is to suggest that that is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, recusing yourself a little bit from the opinion, but obviously putting it forth and
see how
definitely
that
not
would-
making friends with Alan in the process.
See how that would bother someone who's swung up and down millions of real money in those exact games.
That was why I kind of stopped playing live cash as much.
Nadia
Nice bit
dumping
to
with
show up and play.
fives.
Button open.
Maybe we're lazy.
This should probably get through
Maybe.
for 20 bigs. I think.
Yeah, king, queen, shriveling.
Yeah, maybe if Wsop had the king, queen once folded back to him, he could call. Ace-8 is still kind of close, but represents a good chunk of Wsop's 1 million. Kind of dead in the middle of all the aces that Nadia would 3-bet jam. You expect a few weaker ones, but those often end in chops. Expect all the stronger ones. Wow, Wsop's going to spin the wheel. He's found a flip.
Hazard a guess as to who Keating's rooting for in this one. I almost think maybe he's rooting for Nadia to double so he can carry on.
Yeah, you might want to continue the conversation.
Well, let's see whether or not Nadia will fight on. That flop suggests not. Masato finds the ace.
Good luck, everyone.
Flew all the way here for that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Spoke too soon.
I think I had the last one. Yeah? Yeah.
And somebody suggesting
Pretty sure I
that
had
it was the
five.
case 5, which of course I
Dark
hate
casting
hearing if
down
I'm in
back,
Masato's
casting
shoes.
down.
Good luck.
You
Thumbs
can't
up.
do that.
Boom.
It's much more challenging.
Like, they don't do anything for me.
3,600 seconds, 60 minutes, or 1 hour, however you want to describe it. The only word that really is going to apply to what we're about to see, I would imagine, Kevin, as we welcome you back here for Day 2 CD, the final opportunity to try to spin your stack up. It's going to be violent. It's going to be carnage. It's going to be silly.
I thought you were leading us into a Broadway show there for a second, Ali, but I mean, we're not that far off with the action we've been seeing. There's some real performances happening on this stage.
Yeah, and you know, during the break, I was actually out there in the room, and at Scott Seaver's table, some real shenanigans were going on where someone actually jokingly was the perception of the dealer, announced themselves to be all in for like a 30 big blind overcall, you know, under the gun open with a jam, and then they were like, oh, you know what, you're all in, I'm all in. And then, you know,
that's
the
that's just the
vibes,
vibe, yeah.
It just was like, oh, this guy's got to be kidding. But, you know, no one ever jokes with the words all in with cards out.
Those are binding words.
And the dealer somehow mucked the hand.
No.
But then there was some discussion. A floor was brought over, and the cards were accurately described and retrieved from the muck. And it was ace-deuce against ace-king. And wouldn't you know it, Andre Moreira's ace-king ended up getting downed by the ace-deuce. And you've got to respect a man who wants to retrieve an ace-deuce out of the muck. You know, wait a minute. Guys, I had a powerhouse. That one I don't think is going to go down so smooth for Moreira.
What was it Jaffe said the other day? We're all here playing for different reasons.
Well, we're about to see 12,000 or 12.5 big blinds worth of reasons moving around in a hurry, I would imagine, as the max late reggers, the last bullet buyers, all of the above are going to desperately be looking for spots. And you know, in terms of the chip supply, we're going to see a massive uptick. I see Pedro Padilla. There he is. Among the 273 remaining of our 437 entries here on this final opportunity to try to work your way into Day 3 and join Martin Cabral and company, who already punched their tickets after Day 2 AB was played, preceding Day 1 C and D, which have combined here today.
I was wondering how many of these players are going to have the patience to wait until that max late registration break. Does seem that players just jumping right back in straight
All right,
away.
players and dealers, welcome back from break. We're going to continue action with 20,000 small blind, 40,000 big blind, 40,000 big blind ante. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. That's 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. This is also our last level for late registration and re-entry. We'll have this 60 minutes plus that 30-minute break to close out reg and get everything set up for you guys. So good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Andy. And let's get a look at the lay of the land here. As at the new blind level of 20, 40, and 40, just alluded to, stacks do dilute. And that dilution does mean you're sitting on 12.5 bigs for $25,000 if you buy in at this point. I mean, there is a casino here on the property. You don't need to go about things this way. But I don't think the casino guarantees $60 million upshot opportunities in exchange.
I think the odds here are about as good as they get if you're going to play a 25K lottery.
You know, I'd like to go on record as this whole trend. Casinos are already money printing machines.
Yeah.
But this trend toward the unconscionable 000 roulette wheels, the 6-5 blackjack, you know, hitting soft 17s and the low limit pit.
You feeling squeezed out
man.
there?
Cut it out.
Yeah.
Dynamic pricing in the gift shops in Vegas
Queens.
now.
Oh.
Friday, Saturday stuff
Bryn
costs
wasn't here.
more.
Didn't know about that.
It's all a bit shit. From, you know.
Vegas feeling a little desperate. They might need to smooth over things with the Canadians. Maybe we'll start coming back.
100% this has definitely something to do with it because it was a very popular destination for the Canadian snowbirds to come down.
Yeah.
Kind of,
huge drop in travel.
massive dent being left behind. They don't really want to be the 51st state.
You consider Jack's bigger than Ace
I don't
King?
think they have much to worry about in that regard, if I'm
Bryn,
being
you
honest.
came
but
just in time to miss me have Oak and Queens, and you would have 3-bet Ace-7 and just freaking doubled me. Damn.
I think the
You were
the
like,
other thing
you
is
were
like
80% to play. I raised under the gun, you were in the cutoff.
there's
You're
two
like
ways to
80%
skin the
play.
cat
80%?
of a downturn in traffic, visitation, revenue. Do things to create and drive more traffic, create incentives, you know, attract people back, stimuli rather. But they've gone about it like, well, let's find other places to cut a corner or two
Yeah,
and
let's
squeeze
take the
people
most
harder. And
from everyone who's already here.
What's going on out there, guys?
Yeah, that's
Probably would have 3-bet jammed on you.
That's
that
rough.
As well, if that would've-
And I think what it is more
they
more
always say you
importantly is
gotta love it.
short-sighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to start losing people.
Permanently. Maybe I should go long on Excalibur stock, or just anything downtown. You know, where
Is that
such
pretty,
things are
right?
not quite.
Sidebar, and I had
Go
like
long on
the bottom end of it.
Negreanu stock.
So pretty. Well done.
He'll
That's
take
right.
down these blinds.
Yeah, that's what he's done with his ace deuce.
Yeah, it's a good back one.
Excalibur's part of MGM, though, isn't it?
Do I need a count?
I doubt they're an independent operator.
No.
I don't know which one it is. To be honest,
Is it maybe Caesars? I don't know.
maybe
It's
haven't
part of
been
one
in
of the
there
big groups.
since I was 21.
Yeah, I was. Wow, you went in there when you were 21, Kev? Late bloomer? The Tropicana was the spot when I was growing up, which of course has now been demolished. And I feel like in the on-deck circle, I'd be a little nervous if I was Excalibur.
That whole section of the strip, you know, you feel like whatever major league teams are coming into town are like, we'd like just all of this.
I mean, just parking lot, I would
all
imagine.
this land would be nice for us. There's probably some big offers getting thrown around.
You know how you have swim-up blackjack?
Funny thing is, I had a chance to take 10.
And you know how there was like drive-in movie theaters?
Yeah.
So what about,
No, but
you know, dual use where we still have the
Actually, to be honest with you,
casino
I
element, but maybe a multi-level parking structure for the upcoming ballpark? We do drive-up blackjack.
You know when I could have used blackjack tables was leaving the horseshoe after like day one
I mean,
of the
it's just,
tournament
I don't pay
as
as
you
much
wait in the
attention, but
line
it
to
just, like, in
exit
my
the
mind
parking
that I
structure.
think they got like 700 to 1,000 a day.
There was
and
some
they're getting, like,
gnarly
550 now.
serpentine
trying to-
lines to get out because people are like, wait, what do you mean I got to pay? Then they're hitting the call button. Then they're arguing with the lady who's making min wage. And she's like, bro, I don't, you know.
I just had to leave my car one night.
No.
There was
I
just, I
live
just
there.
didn't have the time to wait to
Well,
leave
that's
the
no
parking
brainer.
structure.
It's like if you play Triton.
No
then
patience
it's
for the
no-brainer.
ace-queen of
The question is,
Alexei.
if you don't play Triton, then
You could,
can
like, if you're a
consider.
lower stakes player.
Yeah.
Like D-League.
Especially
They
since
are
how
getting
many
Benny's
bullets you
open
get
with
in
the
here on
sevens.
average. It's
expensive.
Don't
You
think
gotta send $2
Glazer's going
million.
to go
That's
anywhere
not
with the
safe.
two
Yeah.
sevens.
If you're like not a
Although the
crusher,
price
I'd
is
say
elevated, this
come
is
here, play day 1A with all the satellite
3.5x,
players, try to
7
bag
big
there,
blinds.
and if you don't bag there, go play the win.
It's a long flight.
Yeah, that's what Keith Lear did that. He busted day 1A and went to Vegas.
I'm free rolling him right now and it'll last longer.
Oh, you are? No way.
Must cash.
Oh, must cash. Oh, he
You do
loves
that on
doing
any
those.
bullet you want? Oh my God, he just got screwed.
He got torched. He left.
Glazer does peel.
He was airlifted out.
Buddy, I gambled. I did a 5% swap with Keating on unlimited
660.
buys.
Oh, man, you
that
might
could
go broke
because
on
I'm only going to do 2 or 3 max, right? He could have done 20. He only did 2. So
Not a
we're
bad
both
board
at
for
2.
Benny.
And he's still in.
Wow, what's
Right
he
over
doing?
there. He's at the other
grinding
feature
it out,
table.
huh?
He's at the other feature table.
He's really grinding it out over there.
But he did tell
have
me
so many chips.
He did tell me he was kind of focused.
Ah, I would think he'd be shoving blind at this point.
I think he was yesterday.
He did at least once.
It was
I read
working.
like one thing like
Alexei to check back. Now a gutter.
Texas Mike must be somewhere near playing musical chairs.
Oh yeah. He's like coming in with 2,000. He's the favorite to be in the most by a lot.
Favorite to be in for the most, probably.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Nobody's second.
Yeah.
There's like first and everybody else.
I don't know. There's a couple Triton guys that they
No,
really
nobody's
look
like
they're-
Mike though. He just
Yeah, he's like blind shoving. You can't really compete with that.
Oh right, blind shove.
and he doesn't stop when he doubles.
Yeah,
He's like, I'm gonna keep doing it. I get all the chips.
He wants like 10x to stop.
4 stacks not enough.
God, how about him taking second
no
at
betting.
50 KPLO? That's
Him and Charlie, heads up.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
has like a
after,
bracelet,
Char-
right?
after
So-
Charlie's special, the Jack
Jack
nine?
7-4 deuce.
Seven's looking
I
worth
had 88%
value.
of the flop.
So it's 2 out of
PLO.
He defended the big. He's double
I
suited.
raised under
Jack
the
Single,
gun.
single suit,
One
3
suit.
ways.
I raised under the gun. I raised. Jared, 50K. I raised 2.5 bigs. Martin calls. He defended big, but he thinks. I think what happened was he didn't see me. He thought he was defending
I
heads
think
up
he
against
saw
Martin.
you.
Huh? He just said YOLO. What is his hand?
He
Jack
doesn't like
Value pursuits now from Glazer.
You know, if you're playing that, you're just only folding.
Ace Queen can still beat
He is
bluffs,
a wonderful guy. I like him.
but they are hard to come by from
He's
under
a
the
pure
gun.
blaster.
I think the guy's fun.
King Queen
Oh,
suited,
I like him.
maybe
Never
Ace
played
5 suited.
Nolo with him. Only played Nolo.
Well, no, save the
And
Jack.
imagining how he plays in PLO.
3, but
after
it's a
playing
3
with him.
that
No.
still has,
Oh,
now
right,
he's just
because
getting
he's sticky. He is
Because you got
sticky.
4
He's
instead of
sticky.
2 now.
combo,
He's
hitting the
sticky
jack
in element
and
for
fading
sure.
the river.
Sure.
My ace, king, queen, 10.
He likes to see a flop.
You're 9 to 1 to just win.
Benny just picking up where he
He
left
plays a
off.
wild hand.
Thought maybe
Keep coming, keep coming.
Good.
I didn't want to
when
Hands like stone.
JRB hung that L on him with Ace King versus Ace Queen, where he did step away from it to his
I think
credit
after day
despite
one,
4 betting.
Definitely towards the end of day 1.
Pre-flop.
And at the end of the day, it was like top 3.
Oh, no, bazooka.
Indian cash?
Ace, king,
Oh, just not Ace King Queen.
I had 10s and deuces.
Yeah, got it.
But the queen is good for
Lug
me.
nut's not loosened though.
Man, like, why can't I
it's like
just
a
like
wrap.
press the
He's
brake?
just been northbound.
Well, you know the feeling. He's asking the wrong guy.
Well, he's like,
didn't
yeah,
see
he was
it,
super
but,
deep
yeah.
with like a Chinese crusher who like doesn't like to fold at any point. They played
80?
a crazy one where he heroed him
80.
with like 5th pair on the river for like pot, pot, pot. So
PLO?
man, no, in no limit.
Oh.
Him versus like Wang Yi hand on the end of day 1, who's and Wang just like calls pot on the turn on like 10, 8, 6, 4 with king 4. And the straight card comes on the river. In no limit. Straight card 5 comes on the river. He's got 5th pair on a 1-card straight board. And check calls
JRB's got
Charlie's
king,
full
king.
pot. Charlie's just mucks.
He's ready for Benny this time, but Glazer
Gotta know your customer.
can't indulge.
He told me a
Clean
hand
fold
history
there
on this
for
thing.
King 10.
I don't know, like
Klein
10 million each.
Facing under the gun.
He's like, well, it comes 994. I check call,
Not
raise
strong
5.
enough.
Then turns a 7. I check call again. River's a 3. I check jam the river. Because like the guy can only call with, you know, 9's full. I'm like, yeah, but he has 9's full.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You're both chip leaders. You're both chip leaders. What do you think he had?
Yeah, he had like 10 mil, right?
Charlie, yeah, it was like 944 flop.
Yeah, he came up to me and
Check
was like,
call.
"What do you think about this hand?"
Turned like a 7, check call. And then River, he just
Well,
check
I
jam
can't
with
say
ace
that
5.
I play it like that.
I might just not have got past the flop, personally.
Yeah, maybe one bet.
We can talk blue love, whatever you want.
Looks like Yuri Zivalevsky has joined Ponikovs and Keating.
I'm doing same.
Not
decision
involved
right
in
now.
this
I'm
one
not
where
sure
Magnus
I
is
wanna move,
ace
but I
jack.
wanna move.
Has chosen to move all in
Go ahead,
over the
Uncle.
top of Yuri, and no wonder he's smiling.
It's a completely different part
He's
of
ready
the
with 2
world.
kings. Roberto chewing on these 9s
Too far.
in the small. This is cutoff open button shove. And
Wow.
He does step away. That was
That's
one
a
that was
big
worthy of
fold.
consideration, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe just a read on Nadia playing too snug to want to get involved.
Why was there a minute on the
I thought it was a bit long. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely 2 because it was like 20 seconds. You should, even if the clock's wrong, it should just be.
I knew you didn't
Well,
have
Magnus
tough
found
decision.
2 5s.
I knew you didn't have tough decision. But
It looked like they were going to be her demise earlier. But instead, she found a 5 on the turn. Is Lady Luck in her corner again? 1.7 million roughly in the middle.
I mean, the chance of having nothing is way bigger, so I think he's supposed to go.
No ace, no jack, though.
There'll be competition.
And Nadia assuming the bust out posture and procedure. Hang on now. Add 10s. Seven outs once. Not to beat them.
What a panther.
That'll do it for Nadia.
This is the best. Wow.
You have to love panthers now.
Yuri is wondering who would have left this seat. Well, somebody who busted.
Yeah, taking
He's also
over
from Florida, so.
Masato's seat
Right, so there we
after that 5 on the turn. Sent most of his chips Nadia's way.
You know, I'm a well-documented psychopath when it comes to being in the cash game streets and having, you know, takes that maybe aren't rooted in logic. You ever do
20 minutes to re-register.
the seat change because you're losing every single hand in a particular seat? And it isn't so much because it's juju related, but you're like, look, I don't like the guys on my left or whatever. Let me get over in another spot or something. And then somebody comes and sits down, wins every pop for the next 2 dealers, and you're breathless about it. Generally speaking, though, the guy that does that leaves me breathless is playing hands that I for sure would not have played. You know.
You're like, I'm flipping.
But that one does.
You would
Get under my
imagine
skin.
to lose more in that seat. I like the formats where like a bunch of players have to play the same card distribution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that you get a real look into like who would have overperformed with what they were dealt.
Right.
It's a fun
Exactly.
equalizer.
It's like we're saying
Test
when
of
you're
skill.
like all in aces versus kings, but you have a sweat when you're playing like deuce and it's just on the river and they're like #1. You're just dead. You just muck your hand. There's nothing for you. No chance.
What a beautiful game that is. Huh? Min raise. That's 80.
What
Single
you're
draw is your favorite, Jeremy?
talking about, of
Or-
course,
Single draw,
Kevin,
I
turns
think
poker.
It's the best poker game ever invented.
Me too.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
Just because it's everything poker.
Yeah.
A little bit of math, a little bluffing and bluff catching, a lot of bluffing and bluff catching.
Have you heard of pot limit?
It's my favorite as well.
Have you heard of pot limit Omaha?
Buddy, I have, but it doesn't.
It's such a technical
It doesn't
game,
compare.
that's the thing.
PLO?
Yeah, it's so technical.
It doesn't compare to.
No, pre-flop
Get
is
5
so
cards,
like.
that big
you
deal.
draw
That's
once.
the thing.
Doesn't
It's no
compare.
limit.
You actually you don't get punished pre-flop like you do in this.
Hand rankings are reversed.
It's not
Yeah.
even- you know what I mean? You can play much looser.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, you can get punished against good players. But
Yeah, versus
like,
great players.
It's not that big a deal to have 9-8-7-5 versus 9-8-7-4.
Yeah.
Double suited.
Yeah.
Like slightly better. Oh, big deal.
Actually,
he's terrible. He plays
The only
one-
difference when you're playing versus only Super Crushers.
Yeah.
PLO is way more fun than No Limit for me, but I think No Limit.
I play only like 50.
I think No Limit's a better poker game.
Yeah.
PLO is way more fun, but I think No Limit's a better poker game.
I
I think
agree.
No Limit Deuce is just the greatest poker game there is.
I agree.
Well, do you guys
And
think
I
that
wish it would
Queen
come
Jack
back and
is
be really, really strong again.
better than what's
I do
buried
too.
beneath the two
50K
question
pot
marks for
limit
Jean-Robert
players
Belland,
in
who
Vegas
is
during the summer.
advocating for no limit single draw deuce to 7 to come
I've
back
never
into
played
favor.
Most of them. I'd love to play them.
Yeah. But I think 9 game is much better than 8 game because of that as well.
You make anything of the dynamic? Belong
And
just
if you follow
engrossed in
that, let's throw a
conversation,
Badoogie in there, too.
seemingly invested in the conversation, and here's a turnover bet.
Actually a good game.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Yeah, I mean,
bloody.
I remember
Yeah, exactly. That's
just
what I'm thinking.
once
like,
upon a
let's
time
throw
someone
a
telling me, don't
Badoogie
ever
in
bluff
there.
the
Like,
guy,
pot limit.
First-
Limit.
Really
the
hard.
aggressor,
Skip it, no
you
problem.
know,
First time I ever played it, I was
who
playing the big game.
is
with
on the
Aussie
phone
Matt, and I
or
made
eating
Like, I
in
made
the
like a
midst of
7-4, and he check raised me like 300K. I'm like, fuck, I call. And then he thought I nit rolled him by not moving in. He's like, what the hell are you? I'm like, you want me to?
He rolls over like a 9.
He had,
On-
yeah,
on
he
the
had,
river.
he had an 8 for value.
On the river.
Yeah, on the end, and he's like calling me a nit because I didn't raise with the.
You're like,
You want me to just put the whole mill in?
yeah, and what, you were going to call with an 8?
He might have, but
He probably would
but
have.
he's like, oh, no, you're such a nit. I'm like, what nit? Seems like there's a few hands that beat me.
boy, Robert really leaning into this one here. And Alexei's body language tells me this Queen Jack
Uncapped, I assume.
isn't
Yeah,
something
we're
he's
uncapped.
thrilled about.
We played
Pure
like,
bluff catcher
1,000,
spot.
like a million and cap.
Turn sizing was very
Raise up
concerning
like
already.
20. Okay, call. I was like,
Near pot again on the
so
river.
tilted. What a,
I guess you saved him at that. Should be happy.
I
you
guess.
saved
He
him.
would not
It's
have
even
folded
nastier
clearly
about these
based on that
spots.
comment.
Is Belong can just have all the overpairs, ace jack.
Easy call. Against the
But how about those? How about 10-7-0?
Only thing I can tell
you
you
know-
for sure, I'm not going to tell you if I had it or not, but I will tell you that Benny would have called.
And Penny would have been scooping you
Kind of saw
again.
one card. I didn't see both.
You got to credit Jean-Robert, Kevin, with not falling prey to some perception the table
JRB,
image is too
baby,
damaged.
Putting
Yeah.
on a fucking show.
That was a big time bluff.
Yeah, it was. You know, the other thing is it's a leveling war sometimes where, you know, the guys over there is
How
like,
about- how
yeah,
about Grinder's
I've seen you
timing
get
that
caught
made
with your
it
hand in the cookie jar a few times.
When he
Surely
binked the
you're not
ace king
chasing
against
cookies
king.
again,
How
are
about,
you?
how
That was
about
like-
all of them?
What about how like the guy like folded that ace king in the hand?
Yeah,
Most insane fold
Oh,
ever.
God.
everything just worked perfect.
Yeah.
It just seemed unbelievable.
It
Must
was
be the
funny because we were inducting him in the Hall of Fame.
Benny, right? Must be the most absurd fold ever.
What did Grinder have?
Jacks, but he's folding
yeah.
jacks for sure.
I told him one time.
Even
I was
Grinder
I
would've
said-
folded jacks
I
in the spot.
said,
Wow,
but
look at
buddy,
this.
did you really have to play the 2-3 suited out of the small blind? He says, I didn't do that. You don't remember? It's on TV, bro. He won it. He won that hand.
I was supposed to be there to like help induct him in the Hall of Fame or whatever. I took a nap. I'm like, all right, it'll take a bit. It was over in an hour. I'm like, I slept through the whole thing. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
he's
my
like, I told you, bro. It'll take me less than an hour to finish.
You really did. The coldest shot, man.
Well, when it was like three-handed or
Yeah,
something.
I mean, I
it took an hour.
napped, right? Because I'm like, this is gonna go for 6-8 hours.
Yeah.
And then I wake up and it's over.
He called it too.
Yeah.
So insane. And to win
the
the
Symbolus
PPC and the main in the same year.
Calling
like-
here with
That's why when I saw him the other
from
night,
the
I was
big,
like,
finds a
how'd you
gutter.
do it? Like,
You know, and the last time we won
how'd you
the PPC,
manifest
he
this?
also finally played with the main.
That was the last time? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Symbol
when he
has
won the
$7.7 million in
also
career
finally-
I
earnings,
forgot he finally
well-established
did the
pro.
main again, then.
And both, yeah.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Part of that Baltic contingent that has really shown itself to be top
That was
class.
Insta Hall of Fame. You're like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what are we here?
Yeah,
You're in.
there's no
Close
voting
spot.
going on
No,
either.
come on, what the hell? What does the guy got to do?
Yeah. Yeah, if that doesn't get you the instant
Don't think
notch.
raising is that attractive
But he
with the
wasn't
low
player of the year,
SPR.
right? Second queen now.
Does wind up calling. He's only got 265 back, sub
Are
one.
they gonna change?
Was it you?
Go second.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, in consideration of stack depth,
It was
would
a
you
sweat
ever
at the end. It was a close
entertain
race.
the idea of just
As
letting this
close
one
as it
go
could possibly have
pre-flop,
been.
Kevin?
Less than
Would
a
that
min
be an objective mistake, or?
I think it's a
I
mistake.
think I talked to you about that.
I mean, it's easy to forget this deep in the tournament that Reg
One,
is
it
still
wasn't
open.
For the points change of the
So
too late
it's
and for different cash
not exactly a pressure spot. You're just playing short in the big blind against a cutoff open, and
Daniel,
Jerby's extending a little
Hall of Fame
rope
thing
here.
of more
Yeah,
players
the
getting
check
in?
back.
I'd like to. I have ideas. I'd like to.
I like that, by the
I'll
way,
tell you,
because if
away from the table,
Matas has a 10 or a jack, you could see worlds in which at this stack depth he would simply give it all to you.
Say goodbye to those chips, Matas.
Yeah.
So I got to raise to get that, right?
Yeah.
That's not what you want to hear.
It's always a bad sign.
He also has to call for you to get that.
I could be bluffing.
Could be.
Highly unlikely.
Red.
Could be bluffing. Whoa, 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 could be bluffing.
Who, you?
I'll show you one.
I think you can't now.
Eight high.
5.
Aces are revealed, and Symbolos is down to
That's
just
why you're
10K.
thinking about jamming the flop.
Yeah.
He said, show the heat hot.
I've changed
Chip in a chair. Chip in a chair, boss. Chip in a
You're
chair.
like, problem is, even if you're bluffing, I can't win.
Yeah.
Can't beat 8-9.
Gotta appreciate Symbolos taking it in stride there. Forced in the small blind. In the round down to 0 bigs.
Yeah.
It's always
Oh,
painful.
you're gonna fold a 10?
I'll show you one. I'll show you one. Hold on.
Yeah. As if you had one you could show. He could
there were no cards to show.
There's like deuce 3-4 too, so like 7-8's like very close to like
Yeah.
not low.
Yeah.
Even 5-6 is making a straight. It's
Yeah.
like you can run to 6-7 or like
5-7.
5-7, 6-7 only.
That's it. And he has a 7.
Yeah.
Glazer activates. Did Robert fold 5s there? Kind of flashed on the screen so quickly.
Instead, I'm taking a second look.
245.
No, 6-5 for Robert.
Okay. Kenny, by the way, Queen 9. Don't adjust your screen. 3-betting.
Yeah, what are we going after here? I mean, this hand has to show down. Matas is forced all in the small blind. Almost feels like Kenny wants that to be the case. It's like, yeah, I'd love to show this one. Light 3-bet out of the cutoff.
Just feel like you're up to something.
I can't help myself in the spots
I
where I have to
know, I
show
know.
in these ones. It's like the ones where I can't
I
help
just
myself.
felt like you were up to something, man. I just really felt it.
I can't
just,
help
like,
myself in those.
Why? I'm curious.
Matas isn't
I
upset.
don't know. There's something like about like when I have to show the hand, I like
You want
wanna, yeah.
Like the one time where it's like you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I know.
You go the other way.
I even
Kevin,
said before I'm folding, I just felt like you're
I
up.
want to take this opportunity to remind you,
Consider jamming my hand, I
myself, and everybody who's observing
too
this, that
sharp.
this is a
The instinct's always wrong.
$25,000 buy-in event here. Day 2, the second of them that we're observing, and can't help yourself has been declared. Oh, and
Boom.
the lead has
7.
been acquired for Symbolos.
There's still enough time. You'll take the win still. As long as it's
Not out
not
of the
like
woods
last
just
hand
yet.
of the level and you've got to win this.
Kenny with 2 overs and a gutter.
Whoa.
The top 2 for good measure, and Symbolos finds the
Spin the
octuple
chair.
up. That's a rare feat.
I've seen players winning from one big blind, one ante.
You're one of the sickest fucking one big blind grinders there are.
Red lights on. Looks like Shirzad Chisu has found aces against Kristen Foxen's jacks. 6-6 tray is clean for him. Been a rough little festival for Chisu. Doesn't have to worry about backdoor spades, just needs Jacob to stay at bay in order to double through and haul in this near 1-5. And he's done it. I suspect that that's probably the biggest blemish on the resume for Chrissy here today.
Healthy stack. Still 2.3 million. Even after sending 700 Hisu's way.
So here's out a Triton regular. Sticking around as so many of them have. Especially when you make the big journey. And jacks once more are cooked this time here at Romanello's table. And I call it his, just given he's got the kings here and that big 3 million. Brendan Steven,
Would be interesting to hear
clubs,
the thoughts of
surveying.
different type of players, you know.
Heath has done well, by the
like
way,
someone
versus
thinking about
under the gun,
numbers,
big
someone
stack
like,
open to flat. Steven
I had a
decides
coffee
it's
today, maybe I
squeezable.
need another
I
one.
was worried
Like,
about this as he used the time bank.
Oh,
He knew he wasn't folding the 10-9 suited.
This gonna allow Heath to escape in any way? It would require Romanello to come back over, and I'm not so sure if he's gonna have that in mind, right?
I think Heath might just end up in here. I mean,
Well, no,
you're way
Romanello
under
shoved. Yeah, yeah.
Way under repped. It's
Oh, I know your favorite hand.
clear Steven didn't have
Jack
a super strong hand as well.
Am I behind?
Romanello's just going to stuff it in
not
here with
bad.
like
Gotta
2
be,
8s.
yeah.
Ace Jack.
What would that be, like 25%?
Enough hands that we're outperforming.
Yeah. So
Feel it?
I'm in big trouble here, I think.
Bulk of this one in the
need
side,
a middle
near
board or
2
too
million.
You need
1-5
Ooh,
in the
middle.
middle, jack in the window. And unlike Chrissy's,
Middle board.
Ben's are doing well. Note the open ender for Steven.
Must you
Queens
see the
and
future or
sevens would get him there for the main.
Spade is a club. Give me some background.
You want a king
That's
on
still
the turn.
okay for me.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't vote. Right?
Especially.
I was thinking about the king.
See, if that 5 was a club, you know how good that would have been?
Ace on the turn. Doesn't change
If I would
anything.
have called the flop, I would have jammed in. Like, if I would have called 3, I would have jammed in.
You say this?
Sevens, queens, and kings need to be kept at bay here for Ben Heath to haul the whole thing, and he can't do it. The queen for the main. He does pick up the side, and Steven
That's how we do it around
picks up
here.
a reprieve.
A little bit.
Welcome.
I get this type, yes?
First hand, he said.
I love how you use the time bank.
That was like as right as you can get.
That's part of the whole like, you use the time bank.
I would like to know your thought process there. He said already.
If it wasn't on TV.
My favorite hand.
If it wasn't on TV, it would have been a different decision. I wouldn't have used the time bank.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so much future equity for that.
Is there future?
I was doing on the final. It was the only time I ever had to do that. I was either like
that too
this,
with him.
or I had all my time banks on all my cards.
And he goes like,
Oh, he does that all the time.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, because actually at the final table, Sam writes me when I'm on break. He's like, make sure to get those
9-8
glasses off the
tray,
rail.
three-way
Oh yeah,
affair.
he's got a card protector, anything with him.
Yeah.
I don't want
Blazer,
it.
the party starter, has
And
2
then
overs
that's
and
the
a
thing,
gutter,
that
backdoor
also
diamonds.
just creates a horrible environment.
There are
Let's say
3
you're
for
That's how you
Fila
have
with
to
the
table.
diaper.
Also this, like, even if you're in the cutoff and you have like ace 4, right? What if you're worried that he saw your 4? Now you maybe don't open as much because you're like, I don't want to, because he might. Now it changes.
Yeah, yeah.
He was just on the final table in Brazil.
Yeah, that's the leveling war. You don't want
Round
to
of checks,
have
now
to
JRB finds a
participate in.
4.
He does it on purpose. With
That
it.
is the lead.
Yeah.
Like he goes,
Glazer picking up diamonds.
wow. What the?
Yeah.
Even if it's fake.
Yeah.
He's just about
You're
flipping,
get messing with your head.
but it's Klein in the
Is he gonna
big,
be playing next WSOP?
who feels like she's got the winner right now. It is more her board
Yeah.
than these 2 ranges. This
telling
is
you
under
why.
the gun and +1 again.
He like threatened a lawsuit. but
Generally
we
high
posted a
cards.
Video of him like where poor
Somehow they've both connected.
It's like, okay, you're going to sue
Not
us
to be
for
glossed
that.
over, of course, the flush draw acquisition, which has left Benny comfortable enough to find the bet now.
Like he didn't understand why. I'm like, okay.
Oh, JRB, I thought he might
Typically, I don't
fold
hang out with
after
people like
Glazer
that.
continued.
Yeah.
Seems to still believe he has the winner.
Ela intact as well.
Well, yeah, like that tournament.
Nobody
we were
improving,
deep in the
and
tournament, like 2 tables left or
Robert
something.
does
I'm
have the
standing
winner
up,
if
like,
he
right here,
manages to
talking
get it to
someone,
showdown.
and they deal out a hand, and I'm like, first act, I'm like one person away from the seat. Of course, at trading, they're never going to kill your hand. They're going to tell you, like, hey, you've got cards. If you're anywhere
400.
close to, like, the thing. And even any of the players is always going to tell you, hey,
I think
you
this
have
is just
cards.
gonna
No one's
work.
trying to, like, kill your hands. So, like, they let me play the hand.
Straight
and it just
complete
goes
a
on
river.
for the next 5-10 minutes about
Klein's
how,
image has
how
been
I'm getting
snug.
preferential treatment. If it was him, they would have
If
killed
it was him,
his-
I would kill his hand.
They would have killed his cards. Yeah,
I would
you-
kill
you might be
Wow,
right.
go on,
I
Ela.
give him-
I look at it this way. Your leash
Finding
is
the
dependent upon your
barrel
leg.
there. I'm not so sure what the exact thought process was for her, but I think she recognizes her hand was
I always tell
vulnerable.
people, I'm like,
Yeah.
here, guys, if you're respectful in terms of
I
how
mean,
long
surely
you take,
that's
you,
not-
on the river, you need 5
Oh,
minutes.
I can't
you
wait
guys.
to
you're
get
in a
called
big
by
spot,
ace king.
You take 50 seconds
Clearly
to check
just
after
jumping on
check
the
call
bluff
on king,
opportunity.
7,
Hey,
Nicely
I'm calling
found.
time within a minute on you every time.
That's it. You
Yeah.
just, it's your choice,
Yeah.
but like you're on a shorter clock
Yeah.
than everybody else.
I agree with that for sure.
Yeah. And it's not personal, but it's just, you know.
You're wasting my time, first off, and like tank to check.
Yeah. Well, when they check
Oh,
call
tank
king,
to-
4.
Tank to check is the worst.
King, 4, check.
Like
I
tank-
saw a guy, king, 4, he checks, calls, turns a deuce, and now he uses the whole 30 seconds to check. What are you leading here?
Yeah,
bro?
like, yeah, you're going to
What
lead.
solver-
Ne-
what-
You're going to
what-
lead
what-
ever? Yeah.
There's no lead. What do you mean?
Yeah, there is no lead.
So you're not just 30 seconds to check?
Yeah, you're like, you know, if you're in the big blind, it makes sense. You know, if it comes like 9, 7, 5, and
Yeah,
the
that's
turn
a
comes like
different-
4, 5, 6, 7,
That's totally
8,
different.
9.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll actually lead sometimes here. In like your spot, you're saying you'll lead 0. Like,
Is that 85?
yeah.
67 million, I think it'll fly over.
Yeah, it's going to fly over. I think even 71 will fly over.
Kenny's king 10 flying up to 85. Daniel flats 8. Benny with ace queen.
Kind of in between hand strength here. Hard to put in 35 bigs ahead, but definitely strong enough to squeeze and just clear out hands. If this was a later position open, I would think he's just all in. He's going to jam anyways. The way Kenny's been playing, +1 might feel like
How
cut
much will
off.
this cost me?
Not too much.
30 minutes?
Daniel's got a real decision.
JRB's like, call.
It's not thrilling when
I'll take
Glazer
the
jams
entry. No, you want more entries.
against +1. He could have 9s or 10s.
And that's probably
Maybe even
true.
jacks.
I have no idea what.
Tight is right.
And he's not going to have
Benny
6s.
loves tight is right
I
there.
think that's a nice fold from Daniel.
Nah,
We were flipping.
You're probably flipping.
We were flipping.
Glazer exercising some of the luxuries available
I had 8.
Yeah.
to him with that boss stack.
2 8s.
And of course, solid table image.
200K full call. I call.
Great
I had ace queen
reputation
too.
for being
200K call.
among the better tournament players around.
Got him.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
200K.
The second place finisher in the 2025 World Series of Poker main event, John Wozniak, is here. Woz, what's it like for you to be here with a 25K buy-in and a prize pool now worth more than $67 million?
Oh, it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's exciting. I've had a pretty good year and hoping to continue it with this. I've got a decent chip stack. I'm a little below average now. I've been pretty card dead the last couple of levels, but still in it.
A pretty good year, to say the least. Let's do this. Let's stay here. I'm going to send you off to play this hand because we don't want you to miss a hand. We're going to watch. We'll watch Woz play the hand. If he plays it, we'll call it. If he doesn't play it, then he'll jump right back up and talk to me and I can annoy him some more. My goal, though, is to really build the drama here. I want to ramp up a rivalry. We'll see if... Okay, he's out. He's going to join me. Okay, so you might have heard me. I want to be real dramatic here and really ramp up a rivalry between you and Ms. Rocky. Is there anything there, though?
You know, I've chatted with him a little bit here. First time I've seen him since the main, and no, we get along good. It's been fun to see him again. Yeah.
This is something that I've really liked to hit with you on many different platforms. I think it's important for our live stream audience to understand this. I've seen you at a $300 buy-in. I've seen you at a $25,000 buy-in. Does that just showcase how much you still love the game?
Yeah, you know, like I've told you before, I've always wanted to be able to play more poker, and you know, this summer's allowed me to do that. So I've been having a blast with it. Yeah.
Do you feel like your run opened the door for more recreational players to start to take things a little more seriously in the poker world?
I've heard that from a lot of people that I've talked to, that, you know, they're saying if, you know, that you're an inspiration and to the average player. You know, I kind of came out of nowhere, and so I think that is bringing a lot of people to the felt, yeah.
Came out of nowhere, but here to stay. I'm going to send you back to the action. Appreciate the time, as always, guys.
Thank you, Jeff.
Now it's so convenient.
I didn't play much.
30 minutes flight.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I will probably start playing more online now.
not for real. I believe you. That's the funny part.
I didn't. I thought it was like 1 hour. Anyways, I could come anyways, but now it's one more incentive to come and play, especially like the big KSGG when they have like a lot of flights. And
You know, I suspect as much as Waz would have enjoyed winning the main event economically, in terms of some of the expectations to go out and get under the lights and be the ambassador, I think he's quite content to let Grinder handle that stuff.
Even nice.
Second place isn't bad. Yeah, it's a good arrangement.
Stable?
Yeah, second place is the last person to lose.
Still doing this.
Sorry?
Maybe that's
Still
saying it
doing
a little
this.
half.
Yeah.
Or
Like to
99,
cut
100's empty.
This type of business.
Yeah, I mean, it's also
Too good.
a full retirement account.
Too much.
No, yes. And
Paid out in cash.
I mean, I'm not making profits by them.
You know, I don't know.
Like makeups are.
What sort of lifestyle you're content
If I would
living
collect all the
with,
makeups, I
Kevin,
would
but
be in a super good shape.
I don't think I could retire on it.
Ali,
I'm
this
just
is
being
not
honest.
this is not how you win over the fans, Ali.
No, but I'm just keeping it real, dude. I have
6 million American
I
dollars.
just have really stupidly expensive
how many
hobbies and habits.
bullets
and
I'm
I
in,
just,
maybe like
you know,
55?
it's not. This is not like, hey, look at me, I'm cool. No, I'm just dumb. Like I'm just fiscally irresponsible. Queen 10-5 here. As you can see, a lot of interference pre-flop between the all-paint three-way affair. Open-ender, couple of top pairs. Those are the developments. Party starter, Constance does trail
It's a lot.
both of the blinds.
$9 million bucks?
No, it's more.
Hung in there.
Like 1.4 million.
Don't worry, you got someone in day
Someone
3.
someone cashes, and you know.
It's about to break even.
Yeah, right now.
Pretty hard for
Pretty good.
Constas and Heath to
chance, like,
collide
for
in a
3 on
huge
day
pot
4.
right
I
now,
think,
but
the main
Ishen
issue,
might
one gonna win something,
get
rest
stuck
gonna
in the
go
middle
deep in
here
makeup.
Yeah, your business
with only
model.
540 back and a pretty good flop.
This term is tougher back.
Yeah.
Pretty tempting to just
unless you force everyone to swap.
commit
but
the
that
chips
no one
once
wants
Heath
to.
makes this call.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it's a way to go.
I gave him a bonus.
Which he has.
For the stats and so. That's smart. Yeah. Both of them qualified. I knocked the guy out. He tweeted, "Can I get a free roll to get back in?" I was like, "Oh, sure." Oh, sure. Why not?
He
in the ground.
He asked the right person.
Yeah, I did.
It'd be almost a full pot raise, which
Swaps with JRB.
on a rainbow board, it's hard to find where the bluffs would come from. Sometimes players in Ishen's position here will make it like 200K and keep the range wider.
On paper, but
Yeah.
you can stop anytime and
Try to represent a little bit
Don't need to worry about, like, sometimes when you have a team like
of a
you
pure
and
bluff,
other-
but
of some players.
it's tempting to just jam.
Yeah, you have like 12, 15 kids. I know. I know how
Making
it
decisions out of position between these two players, not the easiest.
worse. Yeah, I know exactly how it is.
long hand. 27 boys and 1 girl.
Registration's still open, but you'd prefer not to have to make another 25K investment in the event you make a mistake. which I don't know that you would classify this jam as, Kevin. Just kind of an opportunity presenting itself, unfortunately doing so, versus better in Heath's hand, and obviously a threat in Constance's.
Yeah. With a face like that, you can wear whatever the fuck you want.
Beautiful Cartier and, you know, just...
This is an awkward spot with the king jack. It's a very good quality draw. In a heads-up situation, Constance would just run it here, but with Heath behind, I think he can find this fold. Maybe a smaller raise. He would peel and see what develops. But this is full pot.
He wouldn't have played 9-10 like that, though.
That backer would have been walking home.
My backer's probably freaking out.
Not to mention the threat of losing even more money to Heath.
You quit, right? You were doing the same for
Given they have 2 million back each.
Like I have a team with my partners, the school that we have, but they play small stakes and big stakes. They don't play high stakes yet. Maybe one day, but not
Whoa,
right now.
this is actually doing
We prefer to have like a big volume of players.
doing Thomas a favor here, because Heath is loaded.
Yeah.
And yet Nick has chosen
But we
with
have,
this
like,
king
very good-
jack
We have a lot of employees.
to jam. I mean, he has to know he's behind Ashan, right?
Because of this.
It's not guaranteed. I mean,
How many players do you guys?
he's up against Jack 9 sometimes.
Backing, we have like 80.
Really?
But, like,
And maybe
we have
he even thinks the occasional, like, Ace-5 of diamonds is going to run this as a semi-bluff. But the real threat to me is that Heath could just be sitting here with Queen-10, Pocket 5s, Pocket 10s. You snapped off, you lose a 4 million chip pot.
Well, instead he's sitting here with King Queen and a real headache.
Yeah, I'm very bad in delegating.
Would better than King Queen play it this way, though? I think that's the question on Ben's mind.
I know I should, but
What
this
makes
is my
sense?
biggest,
Ace-Queen is a
leak.
real threat.
Life leak.
Just like the vulnerable feeling top pair that doesn't want to let Heath come along with some kind of open-ender himself.
Look to your left and look to your right.
I think in Ben's mind he's trying to parse through how often am I just dead to 2 outs, you know, against pocket kings, for example. Wow, I did not see the jam coming. This is a lot to risk cold, and I think Heath is likely to just arrive on I can fold here because this is such a huge risk that Constance took.
Uh-oh. What do we got?
We even have like a week here.
Wowzers.
So
Thomas
take
has
care of
no
them, like,
idea
everything player needs. So
that his new best friend is Nick Constance, as he has spared him an awful spot.
Very good as well. He blocked some of your outs.
What is happening? It's not
And
always
so I'm fine.
so good.
Now-
A lot of control.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna get less.
Finds himself in the lead in a 1.4 million chip pot, where he remains on this turn. Consider the opportunity missed by Ben Heath. Not that we're critiquing the muck, but my goodness.
Yeah.
Because I'm providing coaching.
Oh,
They don't want
a nasty 9, and all of a sudden Ben is thinking
It's all about
from lament
Yeah.
to
like a
absolute joy and
for this one was
escapism.
like a spider, so I kind of built it on that. You cannot exist without me. And it's a
That's
big
insane. I mean, you don't want to be results oriented. Obviously, these guys often, as far as top tier pros are concerned, referring to Heath, of course, want to look at the decision and go, was it right in the moment?
Every time I
But it was a moment where
every time I bet,
he could have found
why am I
himself
dusting off another tournament?
dusted.
Why am I dusting off another tournament?
Instead,
That's what goes through my head every
Thomas
time I make a
out
big
of
bet.
there. Back
Dude,
over to
he's calling- he's
Bryn
calling
Kenny,
what- this is a
Sensei.
retarded bet.
King, Queen, open.
Why am I? Dude, this is why you haven't made a final table in who knows how many years.
Cole, you got a lot of positive thoughts, a lot of demons up
No, that's what goes on through my head.
He really gives himself a break, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
yep. There goes another tournament. Dusting it off again.
Deep thoughts.
Dusting it off.
Daily affirmations.
Forget about Gary Vee.
Yeah.
See, that's why. Look at this fucking
I know, he's a
expert of
ninja.
short stack. Leaves himself.
You should have just bet 90.
Oh, he's still here.
I didn't count it. Just a short stack.
Look at him.
fucking Expert.
Now he's got one chip.
Yeah.
Matas
Wow, that's strong.
finding a top pair here.
Put the heat on.
Moving in. Moving all in on the flop.
Oh my gosh.
Might have fallen.
Just 5K left after he and Alexei hung around.
Value bet.
Why am I
You
rooting
always
for
make
you?
sure he gets it in good.
He was allowed to check raise anyway.
Why
So
am I
main
rooting for
pot
you?
complete. And maybe the dust as well, given the arrival of this queen, which smacks Bryn for the lead.
Has to be a big blind.
It's not a full bet, yeah.
And otherwise, it's real.
185?
Dumb somebody.
If he was all in for 20K, is that the line or is it 40K?
Gotta be
40K. I think in the limit is 20K. Then.
Limit, it's half.
20K.
To open up the betting, it has to be.
Yeah, in that way. But it's still, to check raise, still a weird one.
Not sure what Alexei has in mind right now.
Yeah, just ace-8 high. He calls.
Something has convinced him that Kenny's light here. He's just turned top pair.
And
185. Price to peak at this river, where he does draw live to the ace, but nothing further.
Yeah.
Matas needs a jack or a tray in a hurry.
These two are on the side also.
185 times 2.
Nobody knows what that is.
I just.
Instead, Alexei finds an 8. Backdoor hearts showing up. King of hearts could leave Bryn feeling comfortable enough.
We've seen Bryn go for thin value already today.
Been a theme.
Not the player to shy away from this. Now the side pot is quite significant. Complicated spots to find bluffs when Matas in the big blind is live for the main and clearly has something that he's proud of, given that he put the 5K in voluntarily on the flop. I think that dynamic might have really triggered an idea in Alexei's mind that Bryn is light.
Wow, this played out to perfection for Bryn in terms of maximum earn.
Good luck next.
I confess I just didn't see that turn call,
The other hand. Good luck. Boss.
especially when it was into the side, which was dry, Kevin. You know, you're going to have to beat Matas, who flicked that 5K in, and everybody pointed out, boy, that's strong.
I think that's the weirdest part of it for me. It seems like Alexei got caught up in the reverse idea, like, oh, Bryn didn't raise the flop when he had the option to.
He was thanking you for the protection bet.
Just 5K. Somehow decided that weakness carried over to the turn, but like you said,
He's like, come on, get the small blind out, please.
Yeah.
to win that pot, he's got to have a better hand than Matas. And clearly, Matas connected with the flop.
Oh, boy.
Well, Symbolas disconnected from the proceedings now.
Money at least. Could have put it in pre.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know when everybody out there streaming right now first joined us, but if you were here for the top of the broadcast, you'll remember 10-3 of hearts, limp, call, and then find yourself all in against 2 kings on a 10-high flop where you're just all but dead against Ela Klein. That's what started this spin for Sensei.
650. So you're going to need like
And he hasn't looked back.
a little over 100 to hit the second one, 130 the last minute.
D-negs.
They'll get probably another bid of still blasting for 11
suited
minutes.
queen.
The 71 is going to be tight.
Up we go.
You get 5 less. Ben, it's 5 less. I opened for 80.
PK dominating somehow.
I got confused because
Flatting ace-9
I
off.
see 2 blinds out there.
Bryn continuing to
'cause I see 2
splash.
blinds there in the button.
Right.
The difference between ace-9 and ace-10 as a flat call versus under the gun open, even when you're playing deep stack poker in a splashy sort of environment, pretty profound.
Daniel, this is the time where you bust in this hand.
Yeah.
Very
Where like,
significant.
like you were saying, it's like a hand maybe that I wouldn't have played.
Seems like it.
Next thing you know, what
Boomski.
the fuck?
Top pair on the 2-club
This
board
time you
here.
just get an extra
Thank you.
80.
I'll take it.
I didn't have garbage, but I'll fold this.
Oh, you had me.
Pre-flop.
You did. I had queen 9 of spades.
Smoked.
Yeah.
Wow, I was actually super unlucky because I would have folded otherwise.
I had a 3-bet.
C-bet and take.
You probably don't flat, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't flat.
All right, before we get to this super main, a couple runs at Triton, deep in the 50K PLO. Have you felt close to a bracelet during this trip?
Felt close to not only a bracelet, but a really big chunk of money. Because the prize pools are so massive. I played so many tournaments where it's a multi-million-dollar first prize, and I got deep, but hey, such is the life of a professional gambler. Sometimes you hit them, sometimes you don't.
Speaking of big prize pools, what do you make of this one? It's more than $63.5 million before we even start day 2.
Yeah, this tournament's crazy. They just get crazier every year. Last year, 50 million guaranteed. They're like, what are we going to do this year? Make it 60. Are you nuts? What are you doing? And we crushed it. It's already, $63 million? It's a crazy tournament. As you know, obviously, people are rebuying. There are a lot of people in for, at least the 6-pack of buy-ins. So this could be, for some players, like a $300,000 tournament. Yours truly, I'm in for 10, but that's not even crazy. I'm not even among, I'm in the race, but I ain't the leader. There's guys in for more than that.
Ela Klein is sitting next to you, and she's part of a wildly popular podcast. How important do you think it is for the game to start to introduce some of these celebrities and bring poker into the mainstream like this?
So that's always been the hook, right?
Yeah.
So poker has an audience. People that love it, they play it. But if you want to introduce the game to a new audience, you need people to bring an audience and sort of have them, like the Celebrity Poker Tour guys do that, and having that sort of thing. It's really worthwhile to go a little more mainstream, to remind people that this is a really fun game. Maybe some got away from it after the boom, and we can re-engage them too.
Appreciate the time. Good luck today.
All right, bud.
Ooh, got a round of applause.
Gotta appreciate a man able to give the thumbs up when he's into this thing for a cue ball.
This is the stone last time you can.
Daniel, though,
Stone
seasoned
last
veteran.
38 minutes.
Easily one of the most recognizable poker players in the game, and never short of opinions.
The pinball. I call it pin. You're
Still
the pinball.
marvel at just how much energy he has, Kevin, to create all this content,
Now you're amped up.
stay committed.
I don't know how he does it.
Chill here instead.
I really don't.
Does that mean it's going to be a 30-minute?
You're like, please just don't have ace-5 suited, Benny.
It's going to take a bit.
In his 8th
I suspect there's a lot of zeros
please let me
involved with
fold
that,
like a
which
flip and don't have ace-5 suited.
sort of allows him to
Like, oh man, if he had 9s, I would
to stay passionate.
And
Five
7s.
sevens.
Felt like such
Yeah,
a
I feel like an
balance.
idiot. that did cross my mind, the 7s and 6s.
But he is committed. This isn't a cash grab for Daniel. This is his passion.
Zito pin.
Golf, another passion that's emerged.
Guys firing another one.
Actually, I like my side
Yeah,
of it.
the way he's
I mean,
talking
$3
about
million
that
to come in
lately.
before the break, so.
What did he say? I'll leave poker to the young guns?
It's a 30-minute break.
At least the high rollers.
But he showed up and he held his own during the Triton portion of the festival.
30-minute break.
So you need 100 people.
Feels egregious.
Ela Klein showing up with a wheel draw here, which he has chosen to lead into Bryn with.
120 inches.
I like this on 7-4-3. Here's Bryn talk about old school strategies. You face lead on any board with any 2 cards. No, I'm not folding.
But perhaps if you don't perceive there to be new school approaches across the felt, the old school strategies hold some water.
It's still bold. I mean, Klein has, in general, shown to be someone who's just betting honestly, right? I mean, this is
the deuce 3
a credible, but even still a credible big blind board, connected in some way.
Yeah, it's one.
Here she is with ace high, backdoor spades, and a gutter. Good enough to call the raise. Don't think she realizes ace high is the best hand right now, though.
King rolls off, and it's the kind of card where I could see Bryn just thinking,
he's got to follow through, right? I mean,
pressure should continue to be applied. He doesn't take too long to do so. As you see the 375, and now Klein at a real juncture. I don't think ace-high call downs are really on her mind.
No, it's hard to do anything but just fold at this point. The king could easily have connected with Kenny's range. Sure, he knows that Ela's unlikely to have it, but there's just not a lot you can do.
Yeah.
Should
She
I
is
get to see
tinkering
the
though.
next card?
And trying to rabbit hunt as well.
You have to like grab it from the deck and show it. You would have needed Benny to help you for that. What?
Great idea.
You don't get in trouble for that though. You do even? Should be able to rabbit hunt.
Not
Rabbit
exactly
hunt's
the
fun
advice
for
that
someone. If they want to see the river, give it to them.
we would want to give out in
Can you
general.
online in tournaments?
Or just grab the cards
In, like,
directly from the
GG,
dealer's hand.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
I think
generally
they
it doesn't
run a
go over
feature,
so
you can
well.
pay an extra feature and you can always rep.
That's on like WPT Gold or something, I think.
Oh, really?
You can pay, no, on that, they even made it that you could pay to see your opponent's cards.
Who do you
Wow.
Pay? You pay them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pay
You
them.
don't pay the player.
No,
you pay
yeah,
them.
the player gets 0.
True story.
$20 to the site and you can see your opponent's cards. That's where poker's at right now, Daniel.
they're nickel and diming you for like, and they can even lie. They can just send you whatever.
Yeah. No, it like reveals it.
They've also just added one where if you call, like on the river, you can muck without it being shown to your opponents.
Oh, you have
and
to pay for it?
Yeah,
You hear that? You can pay to muck your cards without showing, like where no one knows what you had.
yeah. That's for sure Zamani's cackle.
That's beyond insane.
It's like, who's the market for that?
She hasn't folded yet.
Sorry. Jesus. Got distracted.
Quiet to this point, Eugene making a little noise of his own as something is broken out in the background.
Malone can't get away at this price.
No, he's got over 3 million and enough hand
Yeah, you got to call for that anyway.
to be a patron.
No matter what, yeah. There's
Really,
no way.
I really felt like
There's no way you can fold.
it's really bad.
There's no way you can fold pre-flop.
Oh, come on, King, chop it up.
You're up against too many flips anyway. You can have king,
JRB
queen
looking for the
suited.
chop.
King, chop it up, King.
10 would do him just right.
Come on, King, chop it up.
Queen, 7, king, queen, 7, ace, chops. Or 9 even. King, queen, 7, ace, 9. Not that one though.
What's that?
One
Ace
less
jack
entry.
managing
One less rebuy in the
to
field.
maintain the hogger.
You already let us know that you were definitely rebuying. That you have a less longer must cash.
Oh, it's okay.
Unless if it's for 1K. If it's for like 1K lasts longer, then maybe not. But I doubt it was 1K.
We had it last year as well, and on the stone bubble I had 3 big blinds, and he was second in chips. And the cash game, I text my friend who's playing cash, and I'm like, "Who's the line?" If he's like, "Lear," I'm like, "What?" And he played a pot with the chip leader set over set on the stone bubble.
Jeez.
I was like, "Oh my
You beat
god!"
him for the last longer with 3 blinds.
Yeah, literally. And then made a run in the tournament too.
That's so tilting.
I was like, what?
He must have been steaming, and I'm guessing it was for
But
at least like
but
10K or something.
For a full buy-in, but he had it
Yeah.
everywhere too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow, already at 68.5. Oh my God. Just jumped to $500,000 in 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, because a lot of people now are doing their last minute, so you'll hit 70 for sure. 71's probably a favorite. What do you think?
Yes.
Beat 71?
Yeah, I think yes.
Negreanu opening
70
again
100%.
Yeah.
with
Yeah, 70
relatively
for sure.
liberal choices. This one in the cutoff, of course. So
Yeah, standard from the
standard,
cutoff.
Yeah. Jack 7 of spades, also a standard defense as it comes queen 8-4, spadeless.
80.
See bet and take it for D-Negs.
Yes.
What do you think the chances are that it starts on time after 30 minutes?
Oh no.
0, right?
I'm going to give it 0.
Ken, what do you think? What's the line
What does
for
it say?
how,
It's a 30-minute break?
like how long will it take after the 30 minutes to restart?
I think like 13 more minutes, my guess.
I was-
43 minutes probably. Huh?
I mean, I just said, Jesus, that's absurd. If you,
I would have guessed like
if you
same
think it's that
line.
long, they should make it like a 20.
We'll be same table, right?
And then,
Just-
no,
yeah.
we're getting moved up.
We're
isn't
getting
it?
moved,
We'll
I
be-
think.
we're
that
getting
table.
moved, but we're
That's
same
the
table,
table.
right?
Switching
But
cards.
there's going to be
Same
so much
people.
musical chairs going on that
Yeah.
I'm sure at least one person's moving from this table. That's the thing. They have to do an
probably just
insane
move it from
musical
there.
chairs. Yeah.
I mean, if they were smart, they would.
I don't mind if we
Yeah. I wouldn't blame them if they just said you guys are playing feature table all
You guys
day.
are way too cool.
Sorry.
Everyone loves you.
Okay, I'm not falling for this one again.
JRB and Bryn, blind versus blind, monotone board, only Bryn with the flush draw. Yet it's JRB asking a little question here.
One
Min
more.
bet. And did Bryn? What happened here? Okay, it was a flat.
Yeah, just call.
Wow, and somehow Balan finds a queen. Second barrel, job done. And so is the level, Kevin, and the significance, of
oh my
course,
God, 68-9 already.
is that
I'm going to sail past this one, boys. It's going to 72.
that means
My over 71 was a great bet.
it's max late reg time. 68.9 million already cobbled together in this prize pool, as JRB just advised, looking up at the tournament info screen, but a whole lot of 25K last second. Cross your fingers, spin up artists, I would imagine, are lurking to join the crew that you see on your table here, and the efforts to clock a day 3. Bringing you back to the desk now. Ali and Kevin still with you here, and how many people will still be with us at the end of this one? 7% of those who embark upon the journey, as they are trying to merge with Day 2 AB. And this one was somewhat more muted than the frame before it. Surprisingly enough, I teased it as perhaps maybe not going that direction. But to what do we attribute this? Just card distribution?
Yeah, I think a few of the shorter stacks just kind of held up in that frame, right? I mean, Bryn was able to spin his stack up. We saw Yuri Zavaleski come in and spin his stack up. A few of the 500K stacks just surviving and managing to stay in the tournament. Hopefully that saves them some money.
They can't always get rinsed. But listen, we're going to have to not just rinse, but wash. I mean, do a whole lot of housekeeping, as it's going to take 45 minutes for all of these rebuys and all of this shuffling to go down. I apologize. It just is what it is. Administrative things when you have an over $60 million prize pool, some things like this are going to be associated with that. So stick with us, set your stopwatch, do what you need to do, and come back, because we've got plenty more from Day 2 here at Atlantis in about 45.
Oh my God! Stay loose, play 7 dudes.
Masato chewing.
Oh, that's yeah. Cuspy one, 15 bigs, suited Broadway. Oh my gosh. And Borkov probably can't get away.
I think 460. No, 430.
I think the full million goes in here.
Is the first V indeed silent here? Brovkov or Borkov? I've always clocked that first V in there.
That's a good read.
I mean, I thought maybe you knew something I didn't know. What Alexei doesn't know is that he is cooked here as he flats. And kings for Breck Scutton.
Wow, here we go.
What on earth?
Gamma no future.
460?
Guys,
440.
the Bahamas is supposed to be warm, but it's ice cold right about now.
Oh my God.
You guys were just started.
Maybe Alexei can get away.
990.
Yokosawa has no further decisions as he's all in, and yeah, Alexei's
Good luck, Masa.
Thank you.
wondering, would
I feel like I'm gonna
Benny
Quattro
gamble it up?
Yeah.
Quadruple up.
5 seconds.
Scutton, by the way, thinks he loves it.
This is crazy.
Yeah, you don't see hands like this very often.
Breck, no stranger to deep runs at the World Series.
This is so nasty.
I mean, it's really...
You know you're cooked by one of these hands, but it's 500K more to win 2.4 million or 2.3 million. It's almost direct odds to spike a 10 if he knew Masato had one of his 10s. Obviously, that's no longer the case. And then it crosses your mind, is there any world where Masato has pocket 9s and Glazer and Breck both have ace-king? I mean, there's a possibility that 10s are the winner here.
Cool.
Just, your brain gets so scrambled.
Sure I'm going to win this spot.
I was going to say.
Look this.
God, how did everybody?
I have pretty
Scott-
good.
Oh, suited has
Yeah.
to.
In the
Oh.
crossfire.
I'm ahead now so far.
Still misclick hand.
He's actually
So
doing
he's
better than
all
the
in
other
for
guys,
just north of Masato. There'll be a very tiny
Yes.
first side
You're
pot.
Pairs suited.
Equity-wise, aces.
Yeah. 10 jack suited is very good.
Aces,
And then the
jacks,
second one
suited,
will be between the
kings,
aces.
Flop comes
That's
8,
the
9
order I
heart.
would take.
And the
What a
tens.
sick feature table.
If you had to play like flips, I would take the aces first,
You
then the 10
cannot
jack
make
suited.
this up. This is unbelievable.
Kings and tens, no good.
Dude,
Yeah.
Only one heart out.
Actually sitting pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I didn't like my spot.
So good.
I don't think.
Yeah, it's like one hand.
You know he has ace.
Or you're tying.
I think you don't have only aces.
He has only aces.
8, 9.
That's how it was better.
Queen. Oh, so many
If
outs.
he has only aces,
I think you
don't
win.
so.
Yeah.
He has
7, 8,
only
9.
aces.
Lots of 7, 8, 9 available.
Yes.
See?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Good
you
start,
can't make
good
two
start.
pair. You need a jack.
Jack. Or queen. 8.
That's true.
Top pair
So
for
many good
Masato.
cards.
So many.
Glazer,
So many.
75%. With 2 to come.
Not very good one.
Now everybody's got 2 outs.
Oh,
Turns
interesting.
tidy.
That's
Or no,
true.
the tens has 1. Sorry.
And just 5 cards in the deck for Benny to fade.
Still processing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Job done.
Old like it's
Wow, Benny. Wow.
Okay.
Aces
Nice.
holds up right there. That's strong.
He opens aces, gets shoved.
Wonder what you're
1
probably
million.
his equity.
Hello? Opening into the newly minted
Michael
Glazer.
Jordan,
She's
the greatest
found
basketball player of all time.
kings.
What's up, brother?
And forgive me, I said she
Facts.
opened. It looks as though Bryn
Don't
limped.
speak to anyone who doesn't
Yeah, I
say
think-
they agree with you.
Anyone who doesn't
Very
agree with
small
that,
raise.
They're like 18 years old
A
and they don't
mistaken
know.
limp by
LeBron's
the
better
table
than
talk.
Michael
I missed the
Can't
initial.
even lose, bro.
LeBron's not even better
Is
than
it-
Kobe or even close.
No, it was.
Jordan.
It was indeed a limp with the
And
10
then to
3
talk
hearts.
about
So
like to compare anyone
Bryn
to
is.
Jordan.
It's embarrassing.
He's
It's
one off the Doyle.
embarrassing,
We saw him play
exactly.
that a couple
The guy
times
never
yesterday.
lost the championship, right?
No.
He never lost in the finals.
Here to gamble, and he's found
But,
top pair and a
LeBron
problem.
lost 6 of them and blamed his team every time. Never his fault.
You know, he's always crying for the foul.
And then he said we didn't have the right cast. Oh yeah, okay. Jordan never said that.
Wow, Klein checking it out of position.
Never said we didn't have the right.
Who's number 2 then?
Who's number 2? That's a
Bryn
good
could
question.
get trapped here.
I got to vote.
Reasonable chance
I mean,
he
it's hard to know. Well, Steph's up.
gets
I think,
checked
honestly,
too.
like it's hard not to say.
I don't know. I'd take Kobe.
It's got to be LeBron.
He's
It's
only
not
got
two. Come on, Kobe's
2 times the
Kobe may
pot
not be
back.
third.
Oh man, Benny's just there with the glove. He's just gonna get another bullet right here.
He's just catching them.
The glove out. That 70K lead, just so he could get my 500 right here.
Oh boy. I think
Okay,
it's
number
Klein with the
7.
glove out, Bryn.
What's interesting is she didn't follow up on the pre-flop raise.
Why are you guys so aggressive?
This
It
could
might
be
be a
bad
rebuy
for
tournament, right?
It might be.
Hila. She's starting to see monsters. No,
Okay.
she's in there. Okay.
And 6
He has
is
a 10.
quite comfortably out of there.
You probably
And,
beat that. I guess.
well,
Kings, yeah, that's ahead by a little.
I like my hand here.
Was it
barring
raised?
some
Well,
sort
I
of
don't really
grenade.
wanna, get on
Well,
I'm
limp
happy to
or
just
back
get
door
off this
raise?
feature, get to number 7, take this mic off me.
You got like backdoor hearts too.
Yeah, exactly.
H3 fans are
And it was the
going to be
slowest
fired
registration
up.
ever.
Yeah.
Like it's taking like 1-2 minutes.
He comes
It
up
sees
4
my
of
name, it's like, oh, gotta get him to the feature table.
4 hearts. 4 hearts.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, that looked like the 10.
3 off the board for Bryn.
It's a great card for me, not having to play under the lights anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, the all-time money leader in tournament poker.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's how he does it. What the hell are you doing? I was just about to needle him, and then he won.
Oh my God.
Oh,
It was
Seven.
so unlucky that
There
my
is
straddle
no
wasn't
one-
raised. We're
who
so lucky
actually
for me,
thought
unlucky
Bryn was
for
going to
you.
win this hand.
If I would have wound up raising, I never see the flop.
Yeah.
How lucky for the producers.
60.
Raise 60,000. Fold.
Romanello.
Fringy one in the hijack. I think typically a fold, but I've seen Roberto step out of line with 3 bets. Oh, he's going to stay patient.
By the way, Fringy, a fair way to describe the ace-9 off up front?
Yeah, also Fringy. I agree. Ponikov's is a little bit shorter than average here. Just 40 blinds to start. The offsuit aces are pretty reasonable when you're not playing deep stack.
Oh, and this is going to feel unreasonable for Alex versus aces up for Keating here, who simply defended the big and is showing up with top and bottom pair.
I expect Alex to start with a C-bet, and that could be dangerous. So hard to flop a big hand on ace-king 5 out of the big blind. Keating just flats, so maybe there's some ways for Ponikovs to keep this one under control. Don't think a turn check would be unreasonable from under the gun. Keating can have turn 2 pair, pair plus flush draw. Probably doesn't 3-bet ace-jack against under the gun, so there's some better aces as well.
There's the check back. Backdoor clubs come to roost.
Ponikov's not safe just yet. We've seen the bet sizes that Keating can bring forward when he thinks that he's got the best hand. Feels like any size is on the table here, although when backdoor club's complete, maybe it feels too thin to ask for a huge amount. Interesting.
You thought Keating was going to pursue value?
Yeah, but I kind of like this. If we think back to Ponikov's flop size, it was kind of large. So I wonder if Keating just thinking, hey, you checked back the 8 of clubs. I don't think you really have like second pair, that's betting big on the flop. So just reading Ponikov's to be more polar, like good ace that pot controlled, that hand's going to bet for me. Random bluff that gave up, that hand might bet too.
Wow. Look at the find here. Check raise from Keating, but we're going to put a pin in it and come over to pocket kings here versus Xuanlu's ace-2 suited.
Wonder if this was small 3-bet pre, maybe. Xuan got a 4-bet in here, or could have been an open jam. Not sure how short John Ander is in the small blind there.
Here's the man with the kings, Andres Peralta Cardenas. Xuan, covering stack by a good chunk, has found the wheel gutter. So now aces, 4s, and deuces, the magic, and instead it's top set for good measure. And that's going to take a bite out of Xuanlu's stack. Eager to get back over to that Ponikov's pot. Is that one still in progress? Yeah, it looks like he's chewing on things, and he's paid off or folded.
Looks like a time bank fold there.
Yeah.
Did he marry a dealer from Commerce?
I don't know. I think he has like 4 kids or something somehow. He was crushing back at like that time. One of the biggest.
The guy that
winner at Commerce.
was reaching out to me is the guy that
back.
That lost his mind. Didn't lose your phone number.
Oh, playing the PLO or the no limit? No limit. The 20, 25, 50 no limit.
Yeah, we're big. And then when they were even having like 2-400 at that point and stuff like that.
Pretty one for Daniel.
Show you, oh, I don't have my phone. Otherwise, I'd show you a picture. If you see a picture,
Like this suggestion from
Pretty
chat.
one for Alexei. Talk to me.
Shark tank, fish tank, whale tank as the three
Wow.
tables.
Yeah, I'm into it. Some suggesting that there was a malleability here because the names are tethered to the towers here at Atlantis, but Palm and Lagoon are not hotel towers.
No.
Reef, yes.
Yeah, it could have been like reef, coral.
Yeah. Royal.
Cove.
Cove.
Royal feels a little random in the context of the
fair
water park themes.
Yeah. Beach, by the way, also I think a tower, but it's been shut down for renovations.
This is bad news for Josh Jacobson.
Jamming.
Call.
The ace-6 suited, allowing Daniel to step aside, and Alexei to dominate in a 760K pot.
I didn't have the best hand.
I know, but still unhappy to fold it.
Oh, I had Jack 10 of spades.
Good luck, dude.
Well, Jacobson mentioned
Oh my God,
earlier
you're
that
busted. I Jack 10 of spades, I opened. He flats, he jams, I folded.
He's just out.
yeah, Josh did mention earlier that he went swimming with the pigs, and now he's going swimming with the fishes.
Nothing I can do.
Maybe apropos of the Miami Dolphins hat, but GG, sir.
Yeah, you get them all, of course.
Just for you.
I think you just have to give your
It's a
mic
great
and
hoodie,
stuff
by the
to,
way.
like, one of these people on the side. I
Say
don't think
again?
you have to wait
It's a
here.
great hoodie that Josh has on there. Is that like a Michael Jordan tribute?
The guy just,
No, I
the
don't
guy,
think so.
the guy just busted.
riffle the
The
card.
guy just busted from the tournament. I don't
If
think
it's a
he
tribute
won
to
the
any
whole
other
thing.
player, they've done it
By the
wrong.
side of the table.
Just confirming it's not like Chicago Bulls in general.
That's brutal.
I think it's
Okay,
all
just
Jordan.
stand right there.
Yeah.
My blind's locked in.
Another all-in breaking out here. Masato has found trips versus the nut flush draw, and now Broadway Gutty of Nadia Magnus. Any spade but the queen. Jack does it. Instead, the red tray, and Yokosawa
So,
with the arigato gozaimasu.
promotion is like if you cash
Nadia doesn't
main
look
event this
amused.
summer, or if you cash more than 7 events on this summer, or if you win the bracelet on this summer.
Not only this summer.
It's huge.
Yokosawa, by the way, doing our work for us in terms of outlining some of the overlay that has
Now you can bust.
Yeah.
made people lose their minds.
No.
Not in terms of the guarantee, but the bonus that he just walked Alan Keating through. I suspect Keating not so concerned with such things. Ramden could have some concerns on his hands if anybody were to call this deuces jam. And, well, it's going to happen. Nadia
Also good for,
in the big.
it's good for everyone because people play more.
You got me
aggressive
covered? You
because
3 greens over there?
We want to do more flip.
Huh?
Only good news for Victor is that he is the covering stack ever so slightly, but
Do you think we will reach?
all the other headlines are no bueno.
Yeah.
Really? Really smart. Do you think we'll reach 75K price pool
Oh,
today?
a little bit of the red dose.
How many he has more? 75 million? Oh, it's 100% sure. Because
Any ducks available?
I mean,
Not
so
on
many
this
players
board
gonna come.
thus far, but
Gonna fire
club
them.
draw is a nice development for Victor.
Possible, 2-level Hawaii tracks. Yeah.
it's 100% sure because we need 40 players more, right?
400.
400 players more?
Being staying kosher for Nadia, who desperately needs
I think
these
there
nines
will
to
be
hold.
Decent line.
Threats
let's say
aplenty.
maybe like 73 million.
Yeah.
And no knockout blow for her.
How much is it?
They guaranteed 70, 7.5 million, or they guaranteed 7,
60.
right?
No, 70. No, 60.
Conversely, Victor not knocked out, but definitely knocked down.
Okay.
73 seems like a lot,
Yeah,
right?
just 2 big blinds.
Nothing but loose change left for Victor Ramden here. Forced in the big blind with 10-5 suited. Live cards. As you see Alex limping an ace-queen.
Yeah, this
Kevin.
is kind of crafty from early position. You've got Victor in the big blind.
Help.
Forced in for less.
Big chance.
So min raising is actually kind of a big risk pre-flop. You see some players do this where they
35.
35.
limp instead of raising because
Yeah, it comes out of the ante.
the big blind doesn't have any chips back. They can't even call your min raise. It's really just playing against the others at the table.
Heath, however, was able to call courtesy of the lack of elevation, and he has found the best hand on a 6-4-4 board.
35.
Now Ponikov's taking chips that could have been deployed pre. Just following through for 35K.
And both players behind with a reason to continue.
Yeah, Romanello with the gut shot. Hangs tough. Heath presumably ready to do the same.
Heath might have thoughts of like a small squeeze here as well. Clearing out overcards is a nice result for a pair of sixes. Heath effectively playing as the big blind pre in this three-way affair because he closed the action completing the 35K. He can rep all the fours. Roberto and Alex less likely, significantly less likely
And
to
you're
have a
spot
four.
on, Crab. As Heath choosing 110 just to kind of sift through.
Look at Ponikov's just hates to give up these spots. Actually got Roberto to fold a clean gutter.
Is Alex still able to represent a trap as played?
No, it's more in the ballpark of, you know, if we can consider a hand like Pocket Kings a trap on this board. He's still behind trips, but that's kind of top end of Alex's range here. And he'll flat with stuff like that as well to allow Ben to bluff into this side pot. But the ace-queen, I think, just continuing on the strength of, you know, I'm ahead of some bluffs. I could hit a good top pair. It's a rainbow board, so outs are pretty clean.
And you see Heath now checking. Are there the sevens plus kind of in Alex's range as played?
Yeah, definitely. I think the idea here from Heath was to clear equity on the flop.
30.
But, you know, now he's just got the six with no kicker playing. So time to manage this pot a little bit. He wasn't trying to go bet jam and, you know, get value from Ponikov's. Now more of a bluff catcher. Ponikov's opening the action with the ace of spades. I think Heath likely to stick around. Now he's out.
What I gotta be.
So 130 into the 300. He pulls in the side. Ramden says, I haven't looked, but when he does, he'll realize he's got a good chunk of outs. Tens, fives, clubs. Sorry, spades.
So many -1.
The other black cards. On his feet for good reason, but 32% equity. Could be a lot worse. It could have also been a lot better. And Ramden dismounted. Ponikov sticking the landing.
That was nice from Alex. I do wonder if he got a little bit extra credit there for calling ahead of Romanello.
They're gonna be break another 20
Keep it right here. Touched on it at the top of the broadcast, Kevin, but Alex was during the Triton portion of the collaborative festival coming into it. The guy that we refer to as most overdue for a title.
Yeah.
There in that Super High Roller Series and nabbed one at long last.
I don't want to bet against him. Who? Kiatli. I'm always losing to him. Who? Kiatli. Kiatli?
Doing so in the main event.
Good one to nab.
He's sitting I just saw him. That's why I'm thinking of him.
Oh, yeah.
Second table there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
$210.
Keating's little suited connector being dressed down by Heath from the puck with a suited king. Is this customer dependent versus under the gun?
I think this just looks like how Heath wants to play his range on the button. Relatively deep stacked. You see not quite a polar 3-betting range in position like you would in the big blind, for example, but King 8 just kind of on the edges of what's able to call an under the gun raise. Makes it a strong candidate for 3-betting.
What you also see is a far better flop for Keating, who did flat pre and now has checked post with what has become 2 overs and a flush draw in a spade-free environment.
Why Miyazaki?
No, I was just like, where I live in Latvia, most common A5 Wagyu that you can get comes from Miyazaki. Yeah, it's a good beef.
Heath taking this effective bottom of range and using it to bluff.
190.
Kind of modern idea when you don't love the board texture and you're not going to bet it all that often. You take some of your very worst hands in position and bluff. Check back with stuff that has more equity.
No, Heath actually has the best hand, although we know which one we'd prefer to be holding right about now in spite of the equity disparity in terms of sentiments. He does pick up a gutter.
Keating just with a monster draw on this turn and a pretty favorable board for his range. If Ben fires here, which he does, a chunky 540, I think this is just a huge pot likely to head Keating's way.
Is flat the only way forward, or can he semi-bluff his way through this?
Hard for me to... I mean, I understand flatting, but all in is the attractive play in my mind. We're behind bluffs, as you can see right here. Queen Jack of Diamonds clears out the king high. Maybe even some ace high bluffs in there as well.
And Ben just got the hammer dropped on him. Snap fold, of course. Nadia digging her heels in, the more I think that is, in fact, kind of where she stands on this ultra high stakes cash game business.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how much was her saying, like, this is what the viewers don't like.
Right.
Or this is what I believe is happening.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of both now, as I'm understanding it.
But to say the viewers don't like it is to suggest that that is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, recusing yourself a little bit from the opinion, but obviously putting it forth and definitely not making friends with Alan in the process.
See how that would bother someone who's swung up and down millions of real money in those exact games.
That was why I kind of stopped playing live cash as much.
Nadia
Nice
dumping with fives.
Button open.
Maybe we're lazy.
This should probably get through for 20 bigs. I think.
Yeah, king, queen, shriveling.
Yeah, maybe if Masato had the king, queen once folded back to him, he could call. Ace-8 is still kind of close, but represents a good chunk of Masato's 1 million. Kind of dead in the middle of all the aces that Nadia would 3-bet jam. You expect a few weaker ones, but those often end in chops. Expect all the stronger ones. Wow, Masato's going to spin the wheel. He's found a flip.
Hazard a guess as to who Keating's rooting for in this one? I almost think maybe he's rooting for Nadia to double so he can carry on.
Yeah, you might want to continue the conversation.
Well, let's see whether or not Nadia will fight on. That flop suggests not. Masato finds the ace.
Good luck, everyone.
Flew all the way here for that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Spoke too soon.
I think I had the last one. Yeah? Yeah.
And somebody suggesting
Pretty sure I
that
had
it was the
five.
case 5, which of course I
Our
hate hearing
captain's
if I'm in
outside,
Masato's
he gets
shoes.
knocked out.
Good luck. Thumbs up.
Captain's back. Boom.
Like,
It's much more challenging.
like they don't do anything for me.
1 out turn.
What can be more challenging?
Well, keep
than
the
playing
popcorn in the
for 3
bag,
hours?
boys.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the wrong kind of challenging. It's like on your psyche.
Yeah,
Sometime in
almost in
the
Norway.
UK and sometime in Spain.
They do so many giveaway.
UK originally?
Yeah.
It's so nice.
You?
I'm French. I live in Malta.
I don't understand how this place is sustainable with such a low rake, you know. Where in Malta? Like near where we play? Good question.
Close spot for Masato.
Not far, like 10 minutes by
good.
taxi.
Could min raise,
It's
could
the same
jam.
area where all the expatriates are around. Yeah.
No. In this hand, yeah.
Min raise
Normally
invites Nadia to get interested, but
Oh,
holding her cards in hand. Looks like she folded.
Even same seats.
+1 versus under the gun.
How many greens do you have?
Close spot for Ben, too.
The raise is 70?
Yes.
Could play it as a 3-bet call. It's got the chips to flat even.
Taking it all into consideration. Settling on a 3-bet here.
Heath doesn't need to make this very big. I think even at this price, Yokosawa is inclined to pass on the ace-10 offsuit. He knows he has no fold equity for the 400 in total. So really the decision is just, am I getting the immediate price to peel and see a flop? He says yes. We'll hope to flop best. Just 6 bigs behind.
On the leaner side of his under-the-gun range, and for that matter of his 3-bet calling range, does have the ace of spades working on a queen 6-6 board where the 7s are still best.
Heath, I wonder. I mean, sometimes we're just dead against king-queen here. But 7s is still just good enough for half pot. Maybe all in is the idea, to deny some equity instead of like min bet and trying to keep these hands around. Yeah, Heath just piles it. I think Masato has to exit. Oh. He's going to spin the wheel, ace of spades, couple overs.
$890K pot. I confess, I didn't think this was the spot that Yokosawa would find himself wanting to draw a line in the sand. Now he's left wanting an ace or a 10. 6 outs 1 time. Registration's still open.
That thought crossed my mind too.
You only get 500K in chips in exchange for 25K in USD. As Heath finds an uptick.
Do you think maybe a small...
I'm like 800 and just trying to gamble. And it's like I open, someone 3-bets,
Mystery
he
hand
hangs
time
forever
here.
with pocket 7s on like the button and lays it down, like second to last level. Me and the other guy get it in, ace king versus ace king, and he would have tripled.
Well, looks like JRB has brought forth a 3rd scoop. This is under the gun and under the gun +1, and there is history that we observed. A 5-bet jam versus ace queen with ace king last time for Belland. And
yeah, JRB talks like someone who plays with a grudge from time to time, and Glazer seems to be the one at this table who has a target on his back. This is just 155K. I mean, Benny's got a suited hand. We don't normally call 3-bets from under the gun, but this price is so cheap. I guess we just take a flop.
Queen 8 suited. 400K in the middle. Couple of relatively deep stacks, and top pair here for Benny. No diamond on board. He slips it. ADK follow through. Getting a touch distracted by Sensei saying hello to Alex. As he waits for this one to play out.
With so much money behind, it doesn't feel natural to raise the flop, although, you know, given that not much has gone in here, I wouldn't have hated a flop check raise for some clearance and even just a little better understanding of what you're up against here. The board's not looking great for your typical 3-betting range in +1. Ace-king is missed.
Check back from JRB on the turn. Does certainly leave us slightly concerned about whether or not he's linked up with this king, as there would be some ace-king in ranges played, I would imagine.
Yeah, especially suited ace-king, I think tracks for like the small 3-bet, small flop bet. It's about the right amount of money to have gone into this point. I wonder if Glazer even has an idea of trying to charge like pocket 10s right now. You know, put a small bet out. Represent the missed flush draw. He goes for check. If JRB bets here, I'd like to see a chunky one. You're trying to claim you've got ace-king or better. That's a lot of greens. Over full pot from JRB.
Boy, this really sticks your queen 8 in a blender. Would you have favored some sort of like block sizing out of Benny on the end?
I think it would have been a nice idea. Up until this 600K river bet, I thought, you know, pocket 9s, 10s, jacks really tracked for JRB. But now this is basically just ace-king plus.
To call my hand. Just felt like he liked the river so much.
Or pure bluff.
Seems very illegal.
Has he paid him off? No, he sniffed him out. And this round goes to Glazer.
You heard him saying it was feeling illegal to fold his hand.
So that was under the gun one?
Yeah.
Daniel and me. Benny will take this one off. JRB won't though.
70.
Raise 70,000. Fold.
I-ring with an inferior ace in the big, just 415 back. Line's going to be going up.
Dangerous stack depth for the ace 3-0. Last hand as well. You might see JRB with a light steal range.
Yep.
That's not
Don't
good.
blame him.
Whoops. Immediately Corey knows it's not good.
That's not good. No one's even here to witness the death.
We're here, Corey.
There are some ways.
I'm not great in these spots. Don't worry. You're up against the right guy.
JRB showing off a little pessimism, and well, maybe he knows something we don't know about run bad.
No, there's another 3 in there. I'm not even lying. I see it. It's right there.
You can find a jack in there. God damn, I'm so bad at these spots.
4.
How about a nice, beautiful 7?
4 of diamonds.
Beautiful 7 on the river.
We're just going to keep speaking cards that don't exist. 4 of diamonds.
Oh my God, a beautiful 7! A beautiful 7! Oh shit. Oh my God. Wow.
And an ugly
so
outcome.
Bad, those spots, ace king against a smaller ace. And then it folded, it fought ace king against ace 3, it got ace 3.
I could come anyways, but now it's one more incentive to come and play, especially like the big KSGG when they have like a lot of flights. And
You know, I suspect as much as Waz would have enjoyed winning the main event economically, in terms
Are you
of some of
playing
the
off?
expectations to go out
one
and
day
get
a
under
week.
the lights and be the ambassador, I think he's quite content to let Grinder handle that stuff.
Even I skip
Second place isn't bad. Yeah, it's a good arrangement.
Stable.
Yeah, second place is the last person to lose.
Still doing this.
Sorry?
Maybe that's
Still
saying it
doing
a
this.
little half.
Yeah.
Or
I'd like to
99
cut
100ths empty.
This type of business.
Yeah, I mean, it's also
Too good.
a full
No,
retirement account.
Too much.
No, yes, and
Paid out in cash.
I mean, I'm not making profits by them.
You know, I don't know
Like makeups are.
what sort of lifestyle you're
If I
content
would
living
collect all the
with,
makeups, I
Kevin,
would
but
be in a super good shape.
I don't think I could retire on it.
Ali,
I'm
this
just
is
being
not
honest.
this is not how you win over the fans,
I
Ali.
know, but I'm just keeping it real, dude. I have
6 million American
I
dollars.
just have really stupidly expensive
how many
hobbies and habits.
bullets
and
I'm
I
in,
just,
maybe like
you know, I'm not. It's
55.
not. This is not like, hey, look at me, I'm cool. No, I'm just dumb. Like I'm just fiscally irresponsible. Queen 10-5 here. As
It's
you
fine,
can see,
yeah,
a lot of
around break
interference
even there.
pre-flop between the all-paint three-way affair. Open ender, couple of top pairs. Those are the developments. Party starter, Constance
It's a lot.
does trail
It's a lot.
both of the blinds.
No, it's more.
Which hung in there.
Like 1.4 million.
Don't worry, you got someone in day
Someone
3.
cash, someone cashes, and you know.
It's about to break even.
Yeah, right now.
Pretty hard for
So pretty good.
Constas and
Big
Heath to
chance, like,
collide
for
in a
3 on
huge
day
pot
4.
right
I
now,
think
but the main issue,
Ishen might
one gonna win something,
get
rest
stuck
gonna
in the
go
middle
deep in the
here
makeup.
Yeah, your business
with only
model.
540 back and a
Terrible.
pretty good flop.
This tournament's tough for back.
Yeah.
Pretty tempting to just
unless you force everyone to swap.
commit
but
the
that's-
chips
no one
once
wants
Heath
to.
makes this call.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it's a good way to go.
I gave him a bonus.
Which he has.
For the staff and free song. That's smart. Yeah. Both of them qualified. I knocked a guy out. He tweeted, "Can I get a free roll to get back in?" I was like, "Oh, sure." Oh, sure. Why not? Me and the ground.
He asked the right person.
Yeah, I did.
It'd be almost a full pot raise, which
Swaps with JRB.
on a rainbow board, it's hard to find where the bluffs would come from. Sometimes players in
Behind me, you're looking.
Ishen's position here will
for profit.
Yes.
make it like
Better.
200K and
You
keep the
gain
range
less
wider.
on paper, but
Yeah.
you can stop anytime and
Try to represent a little bit
Don't need to worry about like sometimes when you have a team like
of a
you
pure
have
bluff,
other-
but
of some players.
I have
it's tempting to
Come
just
on,
jam.
Yeah, you have like 12, 15 kids. I know. I know how
Making
it
decisions out of position between these two players, not the easiest.
worse. Yeah, I know exactly how it is.
Long hand.
27 boys and 1 girl.
Registration's still open, but you'd prefer not to have to make another 25K investment in the event you make a mistake. Which I don't know that you would classify this jam as, Kevin. Just kind of an opportunity presenting itself, unfortunately doing so, versus better in Heath's hand and obviously a threat in Constance's.
Yeah. With a face like that, you can wear whatever the fuck you want.
Beautiful Cartier and, you know, just.
This is an awkward spot with the King Jack. It's a very good quality draw.
Guys like the guy at the
In a
Matrix
heads-up
at the end.
situation, Constas would just run it here, but with Heath behind, I think he can find this fold.
He's been in control
Maybe a
the whole
smaller
time.
raise, he would peel and see what develops.
Right.
But this is full pot.
He wouldn't have played 9-10 like that, though.
That backer would have been walking home.
My backer's probably freaking out.
Not to mention the threat of losing even more money to
You
Heath,
quit, right? You were doing the same first
given
time?
they have 2 million back each.
Like I have a team with my partners, the school that we have,
Mhm.
but they play small stakes and
Okay.
mid stakes. They don't play high stakes yet. Maybe one day, but not
Oh,
right now.
this
we're
is
not-
actually doing
We prefer to have like a big volume of players.
Thomas a favor here, because Heath is loaded.
Yeah.
And yet Nick has chosen
But we
with
have,
this
like,
king
very good-
jack
We have a lot of employees.
to jam. I mean, he has to know he's behind Ashan, right?
Because of this.
It's not guaranteed. I mean,
How many players do you guys?
he's up against Jack 9 sometimes.
Backing, we have like 80.
Really?
But, like,
And maybe
we have
he even thinks the occasional, like, Ace 5 of diamonds is going to run this as a semi-bluff. But the real threat to me is that Heath could just be sitting here with Queen 10, Pocket 5s, Pocket 10s. You snapped off, you lose a 4 million chip pot.
Well, instead he's sitting here with King Queen and a real headache.
Yeah, I'm very bad in delegating.
Would better than King Queen play it this way, though? I think that's the question on Ben's mind.
I know I should, but
What
this
makes
is my
sense?
biggest,
Ace Queen is a
leak.
real threat.
Life leak.
Just like the vulnerable feeling top pair that doesn't want to let Heath come along with some kind of open-ender himself.
Look to your left and look to your right.
I think in Ben's mind he's trying to parse through how often am I just dead to 2 outs, you know, against Pocket Kings, for example. Wow, I did not see the jam coming. This is a lot to risk cold, and I think Heath is likely to just arrive on I can fold here because this is such a huge risk that Constas took.
Uh-oh. What do we got?
We even have like a week here.
Wowzers. Thomas has no idea
Everything player needs. So
that his new best friend is Nick Constas, as he has spared him an awful spot.
Very good as well. He blocked some of your outs.
What is happening? It's not
And
always so good.
now
a lot of control.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna get less.
finds himself in the lead in a 1.4 million chip pot, where he remains on this turn. Consider the opportunity. And welcome back to Paradise, where it doesn't feel so paradise outside, but inside it's as tropical as it gets, as a balmy buffer between the $60 million guarantee and what we're going to tally up awaits us. Announcements forthcoming as the max late reg period is closing. Ali Najad alongside Kevin Rabichow, and truly one of the marquee moments of the poker calendar in any given year here, Kevin. And it's the second of the day twos, and you need to get yourself down into the money, and we are a good bit of runway between now and then. Might the presence of an encroaching bubble shift gears a little bit versus what we've been seeing in terms of violence?
I might expect a rapid and extreme shift for some of those shorter stacks. I mean, there's a huge difference between having 12.5 bigs and saying, okay, well, if this goes poorly, I'll just try it one more time, right? But 12.5 bigs is worth a good deal of money right now. I think the gravity, especially of the players who were sitting on the sidelines waiting to jump in at this moment, are going to approach that stack very, just with a lot more caution, a lot more care.
I mean, listen, in terms of the professionals, that sort of stack depth is something that they have studied. They do understand, even in these, sorts of spots where you typically expect maybe to have that kind of stack toward a final table, with a lot of ICM. Here, you're just trying desperately to work your way into that third day, into the money. The mission quite clear now, and there are no do-overs. So let's head down and see how it all plays out here on day 2, B or CD, as I like to describe it, to reflect the day 1 flights, which have collided here. Still a lot of souls on board, and we're going to have to scuttle quite a few. 420 remaining of 673. This, of course, does dwarf that first day 2 flight.
It seems like we got a solid 300 plus fresh ones today. 670 is the total.
That's pretty staggering. Did clock TVK, now Tom Fuchs as part of those on the hunt. Looks like Soiza with his back to us there on the right. You see a Triton jersey in the 1 seat.
I was wondering who that was. Is that Ren Lin?
Generally a favorite.
Mike Watson over there.
Yeah, no jersey needed to spot him. Triton regular. Mind you, people have been here a minute now.
Yeah.
And they've been playing a lot of poker. I mean, that's the purpose of coming out here. But don't be fooled into thinking this is some sort of vacation. For many, it's into the arena, long days of cards, back up to the room, sleep, rinse, repeat. And it began December 4th. First day of coverage of this collaborative Triton X Wsop Festival was December 5th. And here we are with maybe a trip saver for a lot of people. It's very expensive if you play a full docket. And the way that the scheduling was, you really could have gotten involved in almost every single event, even if you made super deep runs. It's Patrick Antonius trying to make his run. What do you think, Kev? You hazard a guess. I think we're clear of 70 safely, right? Million?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I heard the number 68 thrown around before the break. Already on the board. Yeah, the clock might even have a number on it. Bit of glare. Enhance.
Enhance.
Zoom. Enhance.
Maybe we should lean on the
All right,
precogs.
players and dealers, thank you for being patient with us as we got all you guys in there at Max Late Reg. We're going to get cards back in the air here as we close registration now. 20,000 small blind, 40,000 big blind, 40,000 big blind ante. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. That's 20,000, 40,000, 40,000.
Boy, Andy, go take a break, my friend. I'm sure that was a rough 45 minutes as everybody tries to crowd in for a last swing. None of the players here on this field, though, in that spot where they're max late regging. Leanest of the stacks belonging to James Ran. 690, 17 bigs. Tommy Wynn. Up top, a late surge or a late arrival. I think he was always there, but 4.3 was not always what he was wielding. You see Imami, a new addition to the Lagoon table. He too is north of 4 million. And David Benjamin, there's a name that we used to say regularly and one that I've not announced in a minute.
Yeah.
Finds himself on 81 bigs. Of course, the star, Ela Klein of the H3 podcast, 7th, 25 big blinds. She's been in the lab tinkering, toying. Unclear whether or not she's getting tutelage in between frames.
So once he had 400,
But she is holding her own and trying to make the money.
Because I'm so confused why the number keeps going up.
Well, that was people re-entering.
72 million. Oh my God, you won all your bets.
Versus nines here. The card's already back in the air, and we pick it up on the turn. Where Alexei
Yeah, it's
is fired.
good situation to go in as late as possible.
JRB.
For this particular tournament, at least.
Yeah.
Calling in position. Board pairing 10 is a miss. Backdoor clubs showing up. Queen of clubs becoming relevant.
Yeah, definitely a run out that Alexei might be tempted to continue bluffing on. Can represent all the same top pair hands. He gives this one up. Top pair had turned to trips, some bluffs making flushes.
You won both your bets, JP.
Thanks, buddy.
Doesn't feel great though to bluff it off first hand after registration closes, does it? Maybe a little bit of I'd like to stay here.
What the hell?
I mean, it's insane.
I'll give
right?
this one up.
I heard the Asian guy was in for 18 bullets.
Oh, one guy's at 18?
18, 19. I'm not
They,
sure.
they said the record's probably going to be 23. 20,
Well, that was
21
the
or
betting
23.
line was 23.
Betting line was
like
23.
Jesse bet under 23.
Who took the over?
I don't know how did Texas Mike do?
I'm a
Well,
little
that's
sick,
the thing is
right?
once you get to 1 million, it's hard to really you just can run it up. Well, anyways, on the break I ran into Santosh.
Oh, you did? What's he in?
He with 30 minutes to go, he bought his 10th bullet.
Okay.
He's got you doubled.
He's got 20?
He has four. No, he has
Oh,
4.7
stacked.
million.
Oh, he's stacked. I'm like, he
has
went from
4
10 to 20
yeah.
in 30 minutes?
He went in 30 minutes. He went to 4.7 million.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty sweet.
If I could
I mean, Santosh
get
and
the
Chino are
credit,
about the only guys who can do that.
I would bet
I'm going to raise to 80.
about 600 grand on the over 23
You're right.
bullets.
At least 30 minutes.
You with me on
after
this,
the break.
Kev?
You said
Because
What'd I say?
23 bullets will cost you $575,000.
It's, you know,
The 24th, putting it into the over, is the clean 600, and now you're on a free roll, my friend.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gets dicey though when like on bullet 8 you spin it up to 9 million chips.
but you don't need to worry about me spinning it up. I'm not playing my A game. You know what I'm saying?
You're just out there to dust.
I'm just out there to
come.
dust, and then it's like,
Here
you know,
they
that final
come.
bullet. Maybe you need to bet like a million
poker,
just to make
boys.
it worth the dust.
Yeah.
King 10, Queen 10, and a pair of jacks on this very coordinated board here. Both blinds coming along for this ride that JRB brought us on.
Wasn't sure that Belland would open the action here, but now that he has, collision course is set. Borovkov at least going to call.
Call.
I don't see any way for James Rand to proceed here other than just move the stack in. You've got 380 in total, 430 already in the pot. It's not like he's going to be continuing with some marginal hand right now.
All in.
James just keeping it single decision pointed at that stack depth. I don't think we can blame him. Kings and tens, even if we're beaten, rates to be drawing live against those ace queens of the world.
JRB gets out.
That we would be in trouble against. Yeah, he does just step aside, and now it's back over to Alexei, who's chewing on whether or not 305 is something he wants to invest with just 360 back on bottom pair and an open ender.
It's hard to fold here because Rand might just have like king 6 suited. And queen 10 has a great deal of equity against hands like that. Sometimes you're even chopping. I think Rand would probably just put it in with queen 10. But obviously there's some really ugly ones where Rand has like queen jack. Or queen 9.
I just don't know how well Queen 10 is ever doing against a man willing to check jam here. Naked Queen feels like it's not really in range, and if it's Queen with anything else, then
My lucky chips, bro.
our Queen 10's not doing so hot.
Yeah, no, it's really just about the price we're getting against like a top pair or even a 2-pair hand.
So on the topic of hot, can we pan? Is that a blue ascot
Did you just rebuy right before this?
Yeah.
with
just rebuy-
cheetah
yeah,
short
first bullet
sleeve
today.
in what I believe is
This-
synthetic,
First today, yeah.
perhaps
First bullet right now,
rayon?
wow.
First bullet of the day.
Enjoying the
And
kit.
the Nat Geo hat, by the way, which is more something that you expect from a guy that's, you know, hunting snow leopards for weeks on end. You know, just in a confined space. That one didn't really sync up with the rest of the ensemble. But you know, shout out James.
It's a great outfit. Flag says UK, but outfit says
Well, the outfit says a few things, Kevin, if I'm being honest.
outdoors. There's a few things going on.
Yeah. Yeah, there are.
Would have guessed Kiwi maybe.
You know, that's a man just comfortable. You know, he ain't worried about anything. Other than perhaps spinning it up because Reg is closed. As the action is closed as well here, Glazer. Ace 5 suited, raise and take.
Yeah,
And I
slow
hope,
it down.
I hope Bryn doesn't even wake up.
Little break.
I hope Bryn doesn't wake up. I hope he's
I
just
see him.
napping
I see him cruising on over right now.
It's Bryn at the
Hurry up,
stable
Bryn! You got a
still.
hand coming.
Take,
You got a hand. Let's go.
take your
Let's see if
time,
you
Bryn.
run.
Trip over
Up
something.
to it.
You need to give your phone.
Trip and fall.
He's gonna eat it.
Kill that hand.
Yeah, I mean, you got your.
Did Sensei arrive late?
Yeah, I don't blame them, to be honest.
He's just arrived.
I thought there was going to be a time where I could listen to headphones or.
I don't want to get penalized, so I'll make sure. I don't know if you have to be seated or not, but there's a good chance I'm folding right now. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and fold.
Alvin.
All in.
Ace-10 of hearts, and I think Alexei is going to be a lot happier to work his entire stack into the middle here than he was moments ago against the James jam. And might this be enough of the jam for Eugene?
360.
Yeah, very reasonable one for Eugene. He's only got 15 blinds himself. You expect Alexei to have basically any pair. Wow, decision for D-Negs even.
630.
How well is Ace-9 offsuit performing against the range of jam re-jam in front of us button small?
Good luck.
Not well enough, Deems D-Negs.
Oh, I had you beat, but not him.
Some real issues.
You saved me. I was going to double him.
Glubchik trailing but covering. Chad has stepped in, by the way, on the James Rand neckwear to advise that is not an ascot but a gator. I know that's probably not the most important thing to be talking about in this moment, but I'm riveted.
I've heard it called a necky.
A necky, okay.
Wasn't me.
No, okay.
No,
the other
nine,
one. The other
nine.
one.
You're like, oh my God, that had to be you.
It's a flip. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
It's going to come 7 of hearts just to make it dramatic.
Finding the nut flush draw for good measure here.
Oh
my God, and somehow the clean stick on the end to beat
lose after that.
Alexei savagely.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Oh.
Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you. I'm thanking you.
It's coming 7.
Good thing you didn't
You.
I know. Well, if he didn't play, I would have played.
Tough run at this
Went
table
against 2 of them, I
for
thought.
Borovkov. He came in with a healthy stack.
And he missed the rebuy by 9.
Was just on the wrong side of everything.
I don't like getting busted. And hat tip to him for just taking it in stride here. But there is some relief knowing you don't have that next decision to make of whether or not to rebuy. That's
I mean, it's
that
like
ship has sailed.
You guys both had bluff catchers. You made the call. He didn't.
You triple.
Triple barrel.
It's a little
What
different.
happened there? Knocked him out somehow?
Triple barrel. You're
I got lucky. He moved
Yeah,
in. He moved in. I had ace-9 and folded. He had ace-7 and ace-10. So he won with the ace-7.
7 on the river?
Yeah, but and the guy had a flush draw with ace-10.
Jeremy called it to go 7.
But get
I
this.
said 7. I settled for 7 of hearts.
But the other guy had a
I said
flush
7
draw.
of hearts to make it dramatic.
We had to catch the 7.
outer?
It wasn't a heart. Yeah.
2 outer on the river with no chop outs?
There was
Yeah, chop
chop
outs.
There were a lot of chop outs.
Oh, okay.
Not a lot.
Few with the flush.
So,
It's like a lot. It's quite
There was a this guy had a flush draw as
a
well.
lot is like.
Any 6, any 8.
Yeah, I could minus a few of those with the flush draw.
Was an ace a chop?
No.
No.
Aces and jacks.
Yeah. Or no?
Not a good shot.
No, yeah.
Raise.
Glazer has really emerged as the active stack, and in spite of that, big, almost 4 million in front of him, Ela Klein has decided to pick a battle here, and the timing isn't great.
Yeah, this a bit thin against under the gun.
And again,
But
our
I-
3-bet sizings are smaller.
Yeah, I think Glazer always continues with call. He might have been considering a 4-bet, but Klein not
If 2 to 3 characters.
giving the impression that she's ever got a true bluff here.
I mean, like we said.
She's not improving on a deuce-deuce-7
I'm pretty sure
board.
you're the one that
And let's
the drop
see.
off of viewership is the most dramatic.
She just checks it.
So, and then, you know, I'm probably number 5 or something on that list or so too.
Benny's eyes
No, I
train
am.
keenly.
This is a fun table.
I put on the show. You're fucking-
Still doesn't
you're
offer a
even
lot
coming,
of
We're bantering around too. That's
hope that
like we
ace-10
said,
is the best hand here. We can see it is.
They've got scarves on.
He's got a scarf. The new guy has a
Well,
scarf.
Now it's very comfortably
well, it's
in the
okay.
lead.
No, he's already talking.
I know, mate.
Yeah.
No, you're already chatting
Klein
it up.
drawing dead.
What do you mean? Your place is you're a chill guy.
I hope I'm here. all day.
Doesn't matter. You're scarf.
The only
or how
good
you
news is it
present,
feels like
you're
she's
already
done with it.
laughing and turning. You haven't
Yeah, I
even won a
think
pot yet, and you're already smiling and laughing.
Oh, you want a very nice.
Checking down here is the ideal play for ace-9 suited.
Want a very nice.
Yeah, if you'd been here, you wouldn't have.
That's why you're.
But Benny's going to start asking for more. This is
That's good. Anyway, you're bringing more.
extremely likely to be the best hand, hoping to get called by ace-king high, ace-queen high.
Like you got lucky in an all-in spot or something.
No, I donked bet into it. He called and he jammed.
So he called off like pretty short. We see that call.
And take it down.
275.
He decided Queen Nine will take it down here. I'm going to
Chewed on, but spit out. And Klein will fight on here. And again, I just go back to the idea that she is tinkering. You know, you can see that she's paying a lot of attention out there to some of what she's observing over here, and she's trying some things on for size. It's important, of course, to understand, you know, not just the decisions that you're seeing being made, but what is motivating them. And with time, I think Hila will get there. It doesn't take a whole lot to decide to 3-bet aces here, which is exactly what Ihor has done against Chino's ace-jack open. Oh, no, boy. Chino stuffs it. Snap is never good, and doesn't get a whole lot worse than this.
This is going to be tough.
Verified. Now that is just scarf. That is not gator, neckerchief, ascot.
How much you have, bro?
Million something?
Looks like
So,
more
you
than
know,
that.
it's just scarf.
1.3.
You could be scarfing down almost all of Chino's stack momentarily, unless Reen gets lucky, which he doesn't
Little
rate
queen,
to.
little
King
10,
7 deuce
little
four.
jack. Little queen, little 10, little jack. No sweat, just dead?
No
Talk to me,
sweat.
how much?
No sweat.
Little stack instead is what Chino's going to be left with.
More than that.
1.280.
Not unreasonable jam from the ace-jack there. Popic, someone
One.
we watched on day one, play quite an aggressive
Nice.
style. You hope to run into one of those bluffs, 3-betting out of the big blind.
Thank you.
You hope to run into pocket 10s or pocket 9s and find a flip, but
Because,
can't get much worse than ace-high versus aces.
how big was the cube?
4x. Oh, yeah.
4x.
4x?
Now, as much support as you guys have been given our stream, which is now up to almost 13,000 viewers at present, with a disproportionately light 1.4 thousand likes, let's get the thumbs up button working, boys and girls, if you would, and also the subscribe button here on the WSOP channel. We're not the only place that the feed is going out to. Hila and Ethan and the H3 podcast crew actually being given the white label feed, and they're watching and covering it live themselves at present with nearly 20,000 viewers supporting there. And add to that figure multiple other foreign language streams that are taking place because of the international nature of this event. And you've got one of the most watched live feeds of a tournament on the calendar year.
Really? What a treat. I mean, this is a particularly special tournament in the context of the Triton WSOP collaboration. At some moments, I'm like, oh yeah, we're watching the WSOP. David Benjamin's up there. Victor Blom's up there. Daniel Negreanu's up there, right? And then every now and then I'm like, wait, this is a Triton festival. We got players in for 10 bullets. This is a super high roller. Some of the most talented players in the world. It's quite.
It's
quite a mix.
significant.
It's
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really stands alone as we see the Queen 8 standing up against the Ace High.
A couple of pretty light holdings this, courtesy of Canet, starting with just 7 bigs or so.
Mustafa known for outbursts. Throws a little curve.
Tell you through this when you have to throw the cards?
Oh. And the only thing bursting now is potentially his super main event bubble.
Now, I mean, wait. Too dense.
Queen and 8 keeps him intact, but that turn followed by that river kind of letting us know that maybe this deck is in a hurry to have a lighter load on the day.
Now my friends will know how I got this far.
Ouchie.
I mean, I know that we said
You can't tell me
with
play well.
registration closed, players going to try to hold on to those chips, but can't overlook just the natural tendency of 12 big blinds to find its way into the middle. I think we're going to see a lot of bust
Not
outs
only is
this
he a main
frame.
event champ, now he is a two-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Koray Aldemir. What does a 10K 8-game mix title, a bracelet, mean to you?
A lot, actually. When I saw the schedule for the first time, the tournament that kind of stuck to me was the 8-game. I like playing mixed games these days. Haven't played much poker in general, but this was the tournament I was looking forward to, so very happy to win it.
Yeah, you say you haven't played much. It's December. Was that really your first tournament of the year?
It actually was, yeah.
How did you do that? How do you just show up and win?
I don't know. It's kind of funny. My friends are a bit annoyed at me, of course. I understand. But yeah, it somehow worked out, yeah.
Do you think you'll play more than 2 tournaments in 2026?
I want to say yes. Yes, it was
Great.
fun. Yeah. It was fun yesterday, yeah.
Okay, so we could come after some more bracelets. You could see that potential.
I think so, yeah.
Thank you for the time, as always. Going to send you back to the action. Best of luck. Thank you.
There's a former World Series of Poker main event winner right there, who was beaming, of course, courtesy of the fact that bracelet number 2 was acquired right here in Paradise in the 8-game, as Jeff alluded to. Benjamin, meanwhile, knows the thing about bracelets. Big blind defender with the 3s outflopped here unexpectedly, perhaps by the 6. Arturs of Latvia.
At 110.
C-bets slightly north of 50%.
Pretty sizable on this board. It's already not thrilling for pocket 3s. I think that's a nice and clean fold from Benjamin.
C3 busted, but I've been logged out. I can't do anything.
Absent the set, those sorts of holdings do have the benefit of being fairly straightforward post-flop. It's in those like 9-9 deuce boards that it gets a touch murky.
Oh yeah, quite a bit stronger there.
Queen 9 suited. Chino, I confess, has quite a bit more left than I thought he would. When I first looked at the counts in the all-in spot, I thought it was 1-3 played 1-2, but maybe we had it wrong. 20 bigs, thereabouts.
Yeah, I don't think he had any chance to win those chips back, so must have been a miscounted stack before that pot.
2 bigs becoming nearly 3 as scoop number 3 applied by Arturs. Aaron Duzak. He's jack suited. This is under the gun being 3-bet here, understanding the treachery of the positioning. He takes his time.
Kind of an annoying spot for ace-jack suited. You've got 11 big blinds. This is a hand that so rarely needs to fold off of this stack. Now becomes kind of cuspy. Maybe still good enough to just put the chips in, but looks like Ducek's going to find the correct fold.
Yeah, folding vibes all over this one.
Huh? Oh, I would.
The name is familiar. Back in 2022, he finished 7th in the Wsop main event.
I remember reviewing that one with Espen Jorstad, who won the event that year.
What was the COVID? Wasn't there like a weird COVID main?
The 2021.
It was won by Damian Salas.
Mm-hmm.
That was the year. Yeah, the year before Koray. So it was Salas 2020.
That was the year
Aldemir
that they
21, Jorstad 22.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Salas' victory was they only played the FT live.
You didn't know it was on
everything
you this
before
whole
that
time?
was online.
Right.
You lost the
And they
time.
flew him out like late
I tell you
December
because
to
I don't want you to
Vegas.
waste Oh my god, you fucked my whole head up, dude. I'm thinking you're about to format his ass.
I had the auto fold in my head.
Too much online.
He 3-bet, then I clicked.
Reem hanging tough here.
Yeah, this is a slightly light peel. You do want to fight back a fair bit off of the short stack against the small 3-bet. Queen 9 suited.
Yeah, but what you don't want to do is end up with top pair outkicked here. Always in a bad way was Chino. Diamond-free environment. Pretty clean spot here for Arturs. North of 1 SPR by a touch, and that is a healthy C-bet to ask for the remains.
Fuck.
It's pretty unlucky to
what I get.
not only get this spot, but facing jam.
Get ace jack?
Yeah, ace jack clubs, yeah.
Feels like you're ahead of ace king or some kind of hard draw.
Wow, 11 big blinds.
Instead, Chino's going to need a 9.
Heard him beating himself up immediately upon the revelation, saying that's what I get for playing bad.
Yeah, I deserve to bust.
Yeah, I think he knew the pre-flop call was splashy.
17 bigs or whatever the fuck I just had.
It's going to take a 9.
9 of spades? Maybe? Good luck, guys.
You were
Arturs
looking so serious on the big blind. Like you were
ingesting
ready to
Chino's
jam
tokens.
this shit.
I was like,
Boy,
what's happening?
he had a pretty healthy stack to be out in 2 hands. I mean,
You're gonna play
Yeah.
for
I got
ace jack
aces.
versus
I got
aces.
What do I do? How much is click?
Maybe we can make some arguments on that one, but I think the queen 9.
I double if he doesn't raise.
More people are going to side on the unnecessary to proceed side
gotta get it in
of
bad
that
position.
conversation.
No, I know. I mean, that 3-bet's never weaker than ace jack, so it's good fold, but result sucks.
Yeah.
Maybe I will be rewarded for my good play.
It was a good play.
Yeah, it was.
You
yeah.
fold
I
folded
fold the
losing.
worst hand. Yeah, no, 100%.
You're negotiating with the poker gods.
And yeah, ace jack of clubs. Yeah, 11 big blinds too. Tough fold.
Jams his ace queen.
And you got straight, right?
Pardon me? Yeah, I turned the nuts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you were ahead, but still.
Yeah.
Take it, sir.
Getting lucky is my favorite, though.
You know, so often we make a lot of what happens to main event winners after they win. Do they stay in poker? Is there anything left to prove? Do they look at that life-changing sum of money for almost all and just decide to pivot, go a different direction? The ones that we don't keep as many eyes on are the other people that make the final table. In particular, second, obviously, would be the most notable. But even people like Aaron, you know, to see him out here still grinding, still playing the game that he loves.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that for many, the endeavor isn't just about a particular end, but just the journey, lifelong.
I have seen a lot of that. I mean, I came to tournament poker a bit late in my career. Looks like Duchek's dialing up another jam here. Ace King suited. Huge hand from under the gun.
Hopefully more than what?
Hopefully more than one more time.
But I found a lot of people who I met in the high stakes community have had a crack at the main event, like a real deep run or a final table. Like a good chunk of the people who are still around maybe had their careers kind of cushioned or boosted because of a main event run.
Kristen Foxen, Brian Kim, notably.
Very recently once.
550, right?
Yep.
Okay. Exactly, yep.
550 is good.
Another helping of
Good hand?
blinds
Pretty good hand.
for Aaron.
You ever play the main event, Ollie?
Twice, and on both occasions I busted kings into aces pre.
Welcome to the table.
That's a fitting main event bust.
I only play kings plus, so. No.
I have a
it's,
knack for busting on day one.
Yeah, both of my busts were day one. What's how many times have you taken a swing?
5 million.
I think it's 11.
Oof.
And
how many cashes? Oh no. Don't
Right
say.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Still looking for number one. Wow. I know. It's the worst part of my tournament track record.
But I mean, you gotta play it.
You do.
You can't go all through the summer and then turn your back on the sweetest of spots. Benjamin not turning his back on the sticks. 2.5x open. Arturs. King 10 off.
Fold.
Paused momentarily. The Doyle finds the bin. And on the topic of Doyle, one of my favorite quotes, which was in the Poker After Dark intro, one of the shows that I did way back in the day. He said, "You don't quit playing because you get old. You get old because you quit playing."
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there's real merit to that. There's actually, I'm sure, science that suggests that people, as they grow later in life, that engage regularly in mental exercises, which poker is obviously among the most rigorous, tend to stave off the Alzheimer's, dementia, some of those things that plague people down the road. Crosswords, board games, stuff like that,
solving
I think are good.
puzzles, doing anything that involves creative thought.
Right. Just keep those neurons firing. Now, of course, if you ever played linebacker, or maybe were like an enforcer in hockey, I don't really care how much poker or...
Can't be hurting.
Yeah, but I mean, you're just drawing dead. You're just going to end up veg, generally. If, you ring the bell too many times, right? I mean, it's going to crack.
Not doing great to promote the game to our CTE audience.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really know what's going on anyway right now. They're being spoon-fed some... Anyway, okay. Just King 8, point made. Ace 7. Nobody linking up with this board.
Bet 80,000.
C-bet and take it.
It's gonna be a lot.
No, but I mean, how sick is that? You just pull your yacht up.
Jack,
And
King,
you
Jack
don't even have to go
collision
to
here.
casino.
Ela
Right there in the
involved.
Insane.
She's got the better of things,
they're
but she's
doing-
up against
they're
two
doing
overs and a
similar
gutter.
model in Baku.
Oh, are they?
Looks like a raise and flat 100 each, bringing us to this point. If I had to guess, based on that 260 in the middle.
That's going to open before. That opens in
Reasonable
November,
start,
December
but this is a big C-bet from Eugene. Very hard for Klein to do anything but pass on this board.
I think the open had to be a min raise. I overlooked the ante in there.
Having a casino.
But now 175 with no club.
They're like open-minded like country, but
I think she's out.
Yeah,
Goes that
it's
way.
all-
Gambling is a big taboo.
I promise you, Saudi Arabia is rooting for Dubai because they're going to be next.
Look who has worked his way into the WSOP Super Main Event, the 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. His name is Phil Hellmuth. What do you make of a prize pool that is now over $72.2 million? What a turnout.
It's amazing, really great for poker to see this, and I'm happy. You know, I know your next question is going to be about Sean David Negreanu, so I'm just going to say this. It's a Christmas, so do they see what I see? Do they see what I see? A star, riding through the night. Da, da, da. Something about a big tail.
Yes.
I've been underestimated. I reposted that, and I said, hey, you know, in 1999, they said, hey, Phil's not going to win any more bracelets. Whoops. 2005, oh, Phil's not going to win any more bracelets. Whoops. 2010, Phil's not going to win any more bracelets. Whoops. 2015, Phil's not going to. Whoops. And then the stunning one was like 2020 when they said I wasn't going to win any more bracelets. And then in 21, I made 7 final tables in 7 different events. So I don't know what they see, but in the Christmas spirit, I'm going to say, they do not see what I see. They do not see what I see. And it's just it's a weird thing in life. You know, I used to joke with my wife when I first married. I said, honey, I see reality more clearly than everybody else. She's like, what? That sounds so goofy. You know, you see reality more clearly, and people didn't talk that way in the 1980s. But that just means, like, you know, if I'm watching a football game, I see the clear mistakes the coaches make. If I'm watching I see and so I can see things that a lot of people don't see. But, you know, most poker players can see stuff like that, but then it extends to another thing and another thing. So they have underestimated me and given me fuel.
And given you the big blind. I see a motivated Phil Hellmuth. Let's send you back to the action.
Do they see what I
see?
see?
Do they see what he sees?
A star. And then you said, oh, thanks God he was back.
We're going to find out soon enough.
Well, what we see here is a cooler
Nice timing.
Welcome to poker.
for Duzak, who was on a little spin up, jammed and took it down in successive spots, and now he waits to be taken down by Isaiah Goldman,
Good box squeezes.
who found hooks at the right time.
Saved me 60,000.
And they've been stuck into the cheek of Aaron for the time being. There they remain as the 2 outer is what stands behind, or between rather, Aaron and an exit. And he's not going to find it. GG, sir.
So do that again.
By the way, shout out Goldman here with the notorious BIG t-shirt. I don't think that's one that he picked up recently. I think it's seen the wash a few times. And I confess, after the streams, to wind down, I've been watching that new Puff Daddy documentary on Netflix that 50 Cent produced. Not particularly flattering to Puff. I'm a couple episodes in. No, I'm old enough to have been around during that era of hip-hop beef. Were you tracking that? Was that your...
No.
You weren't around? How old were you when... Were you ever listening to Tupac and Biggie? This is like...
Not really.
Mid-90s to early 2000s.
I was a child.
A child that wasn't listening to Pac and Biggie?
Correct, yeah.
What, pray tell, were you listening to, Kevin? Peter, Paul, and Mary?
Yeah, decent chance. The Supremes, you know.
The Supremes?
Yeah,
I mean, that predates Pac and Biggie, my man.
Whatever's on the...
Mom's radio?
LP.
The LP?
We had a lot of vinyl in our household.
There you go. Was it on the sofa, or... You mean records?
Records.
Did you have a lot of linoleum as well, by chance? What sort of domicile were you in? Ace-King, by the way, chances are that both the Ace-10 and the Ace-Queen are going to have something to deal with.
Nice.
Elevator up.
Raise 310. Fold.
Don't think Dan Zach is going to have any... Wow. Just immediate release of the Ace-Queen offsuit. Goldman very deep there and dominated out of position. Just finds the muck.
The PGT 1 million championship also.
That's a big correct fold.
Which is like January 10th or something, so the season's almost over.
You just have to be able to make those ones, though, Kevin. You know, we've spoken on multiple occasions when we observe those who have been down in a main or a super main deep
Yeah, basically like the street.
There's a lot of traps, a lot of pitfalls. And, you know, sure, sometimes you'll be wrong. But
I played the mix
if the spot isn't right,
Yeah.
don't get married to it.
I know you don't play the no limit. Yeah, I guess it's a long.
It's very true.
Come and play a game you don't care about. But if it's mixed, you're like, there's not really much mixed.
Don't want to
in
get
the
stuck
year.
in a marginal spot just because you think you're supposed
And I
to.
get to play 100K also. That's like decent size. It was a good field last year. Like a good sized field, yeah.
The 100K mixed, yeah, and it's coming back next year as well.
I was pissed because I
For
couldn't
double
make it
mystery
only because
hand
I
here,
was
this
for
one's going to be
big
tricky.
Right, right.
So like I didn't make it for that, but I was looking at the
Good luck
100K
checking
and I'm like, oh my
JRB.
god, no way, I have to miss a
Squaring off.
100K like 8 or 9 game, like that sucks.
Eugene
Especially if
contemplating
it's
the
only
follow
2 or
through.
3
It looks
days
like
as
he's going to
opposed
bring
to
it. See if
PPC's
JRB stays
5.
intact.
Like if there was a 3 to 100K mix, I'd play all the time. Oh, oh,
he would have stayed.
And he's going to Vegas, so he doesn't want to fly back from Vegas
He was here
for
when we
it.
talked about it during the 10 game.
60.
They should have, when they
JRB
agreed to
still
it, like, a day and a
uncapped
half
here.
ago, they should have put
Could
in
be
the app
trapping.
or said something about it.
Unlikely to peel the flop without a diamond.
Because there are some people who left. I tried to put, me and Carrie like pushed it to happen as quick as we could. Then I think they approved it yesterday at some point.
Yeah.
Jack is a pretty
It matters, like, how
reasonable
big the field is. Like if it's
card for
people,
Eugene.
I'm just gonna go.
Some of his
I don't
bluffs picking up additional equity.
It was like an extreme
Min
example.
being like 25, 30, I would guess.
Wow, quick call.
Yeah, it should go over
Just
20 for
80K
sure.
on the turn.
30, like if it's a bracelet. I
Not
think.
exactly representing top of range.
Sort of tiptoeing our way to this river, which is an ace.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
sure
he
will
won't
be
play
range.
unless
We
Maybe
expect to
like
get raised
single range.
sometimes
Oh, you think so?
after betting small on the turn.
I think so. Is Mike specifically
But
there?
JRB just with the quick call,
I guess that might be the info that
maybe
they got,
leaning
where
him a
they're
little
like,
more
there are a few
marginal.
people that just
We'll
Okay.
see.
want a bracelet.
What did Eugene roll over here?
Saw paint.
Did he say kings? No, that,
Oh,
was it tens?
mistaken. Was that tens with a diamond?
800 and then
Just got the small turn bet in and must have run into a weaker pocket pair.
Interesting.
That 80K on the turn really did seem like a price setter. Executed nicely there.
Eli Berg parking himself between Ihor and Benjamin.
Raised.
Berg's been a mainstay in the high stakes tournament scene for the last several years. Tangled with him a few times.
Zach going to be tangling with Benjamin's sixes momentarily out of the small blind. Let's see how he chooses to proceed. Comes with flat. Goldman can take a price, and suited he does just that.
Pretty conservative flat. Ace queen suited out of position. Very strong hand.
Might this be an example of the gear shift that we suspected would begin to reveal itself with registration closed and so much on the line for those heavily invested? Not that Zach is among them.
I mean, it could be, but for Zach, Goldman, Benjamin, they're playing 80 big blinds here. They don't have a lot to be concerned about in terms of, you know, bubbling this tournament at the moment. Kind of just a spot to build pots when you have the best hand. At the moment, that's still Benjamin. Value betting here. Both players with a piece. Well, this is going to make it tough for Goldman.
Pipped, but unable to proceed as Zach just running a test here.
Yeah, this kind of like a isolation block. Very small raise, claiming to have the stronger range out of the small blind. Zach will have a number of pocket pairs, some suited sevens.
Eight on the turn now, providing an open-ender to Benjamin, which is going to keep him curious as to what it is Zach would have flatted and then played this flop as a check raise. Do overpairs to the 8 make sense?
Yeah, I think with him just flatting ace-queen suited pre-flop, he can also have pocket 10s, pocket 9s, maybe even jacks. But a lot of those hands would continue value betting this turn. Ace-queen feeling kind of in the middle. A little bit of showdown value, he checks.
Yeah, coming off the throttle and allowing Benjamin to make a 9 high straight, which he's going to feel very good about.
Even with the 4-liner on board, I wouldn't normally expect Zach to open the action here. I mean, yeah, you could justify coming up with a bluff to try and fold out like a chop or ace-king, but it feels a little bit too strong to think about bluffing with. Fortunately, as Benjamin obviously wasn't going anywhere, he's going to size up some kind of value bet. Is that 300?
Yep. Ace-queen not interested in purchasing a peak. Understandably. Little bob and weave there. You know, sometimes, and I'm not suggesting this is what factored in, but we'll find ourselves rationalizing when we don't utilize the chips pre-flop that we might have otherwise committed to a 3-bet. Just take them post and put them out there and see how that works when provided with what seem to be windows of opportunity.
I do wonder how much of it is opponent specific as well. I mean,
sure.
Benjamin, a very capable and aggressive player. Zach might have made a conscious choice there to just kind of, I don't want to let this one get out of hand. Not the guy I want to have to put 75 big blinds in with ace-queen.
You know, this is going to be a really difficult, yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt there, Kev, but this is going to be kind of a difficult thing to wrap one's head around when you first hear it. But the check raise by Zach there, actually emblematic of a measure of respect for Benjamin, to have it within him to bring the broader ranges and not be an ABC player. You know what I mean? It's, I know you're capable. And if you're capable, that's a nod, you know?
Yeah, for sure. It's basically claiming ace-queen high can get a little value from you because you're playing this broad range and you're going to play it tough.
Like near
you know,
mall, like towards
the issue when it comes to targeting the capable is those capacities kind of extend to also floats in raised pots and kind of taking you down what we refer to as the dark alleys. So careful.
I lived in one of the developments.
Mess with the bull, sometimes you get the horns, and all horned up is Glazer with a couple of aces here. Golubchik with the suited 1 gapper wants to speculate. Negreanu with the offsuit gapper also in there. Card distribution has really shown down on Benny. We might need to run some sunscreen out to that man.
It's a toy game, right? You know, like if you have like
Although the sunshine giving way to storm clouds on a 6-6-5 board where D-Negs has trips.
Does that matter? That it doesn't make it less likely. It's still 100%. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Could the red
I
candle
don't use my
be
watch
upon
anymore either. I
Benny?
had a watch, you know, but it died. Yeah. So I couldn't randomize. So I was all in every hand because one
6-6-5.
uses one number. It's like
One of those boards where players sometimes check back with aces, and there is Benny.
Doesn't work anymore.
Trying to keep this one under control, but also inviting hands that are drawing near dead to maybe improve to second best.
Just look at this turn card, by the way. Courtesy of the round of checks now, Eugene picking up the 2-way straight draw. And I like this idea here. Though small blind defense, it's a little tougher to sell the story than out of the big, where Negreanu got the good price and has the wider range.
I don't think Eugene should be firing at this too often, but 10-8 suited in particular feels really natural. not quite strong enough to check and continue
So now I'm trying to do
if Negreanu puts in aggression.
my game better and online, and then like
But when we play it this way,
Yeah, exactly.
Negreanu unlikely to raise us off our hand. Glazer behind. We might just go 3 ways to the river here. Let's see how Glazer can get away from aces right now, and also seems way too thin to raise it.
Yeah, no question. And by the way, credit Benny for keeping a lid on this one.
Yeah, open mind. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think a lot of people just judge right away, and like
Also, they create things in their mind. Oh, you can't do this.
Green on the end, and the trips sit pretty. I don't think Golubchik anticipated being called in 2 spots.
No, and this will be interesting to see if he has it in him to bluff in a 3-way pot. I mean, it's almost a lock to not work because Daniel has 3 of a kind on a clean river. But 10-8 of diamonds, about as bad as they come. He does give it up. Most players not going to mess around in a spot like this. It's so hard for both of your opponents to be empty.
Now you exist in like a subset of in the space of thinking possibilities. You just fucking box yourself into it.
Did Negreanu check?
I have like sometimes in the game. I call
Wow.
What is the idea here? I mean, is he trying to seduce Glazer into value, correctly identifying the kind of territory he's in?
Absolutely. I mean, I think Negreanu doing well to recognize that sometimes he's just going to get here with 5-4, with 7-9, with 7-8, all this kind of stuff. He will have to check those hands.
Wow.
Glazer just...
But how am I going to be balanced? Doesn't matter.
Felt like you had a bad check. I had a feeling you had an overpair. I thought you were going to value.
Felt like you had it. That's
of course I did.
Just felt.
Wow.
I win. I was hoping you had either nothing or that.
Don't think I find that.
You know what's
Wow.
wild?
Don't think I find
Benny's
that
losing chips there, but he's brimming with confidence.
Yeah.
When you're
He's
able
feeling great about that.
when you're able to keep that pot constrained as he did, and even sniff out that Daniel was doing exactly what I suspected he was, which is ranging Benny properly into that overpair territory and trying to set him up.
Like a bonkers.
That's just great awareness, great hand reading.
Looks like we got a pretty shitty table draw here, guys.
Benny swam right up to that hook with the tasty sardine all wrapped around it and went, you know what? What's this nylon thing sticking out of the back of this? What's this doing here? You know what? I'm good.
And him. No,
I'm
he
good.
bet. He bet. I called. He overcalled.
On the turn?
Yeah.
I wish I had been able to have similar discretion throughout the course of my dating career with respect to
Benny.
things that were amiss and
Benny, don't
maybe I glossed
he
over.
says this is probably a really bad check.
Benny, don't do that.
Probably would have saved me a lot of heartache and
Benny, no.
visits to the clinic. No, I'm just kidding on that last part, guys. I know. Everything's all right.
Perfect spot. I had to go.
I learned the hard way. That's an honest blue collar way to learn.
You were that convinced.
Kevin, you know what I mean?
I don't blame you. It's a
No.
I like that you're bringing me into it just to reassure the audience that I haven't just walked out of the room and left you alone here. So there was a real chance during that one.
Yeah, at some point you will do that, of course. And I won't blame you. That's the beauty. Meanwhile,
No fear that you were going for lead turn, check raise.
beautiful spot here for Negreanu to snack on Glazer again, and emphasis on snack since he wasn't able to make an entree out of those trip sixes.
Lead turn, check raise river.
I don't know. It's only 7 big blinds. Benny's in position with a suited ace.
He put you on being
Daniel was saying it's
Might see him continue, and Glazer has a few options. I think small 4-bet's even on the table, but calling is not unreasonable here
I
at
was
the
just trying to
price.
get him to bet a queen or better, and then or bluff.
Wait, you had the best hand?
I tripped. Yeah.
Wow, sick fucking check.
No, you thought at first it was bad.
I thought he won.
Big hand, big hand, big hand.
Oh, sorry.
That's why he said Benny no, because I thought.
Wow, hood check.
After the
Sensei
yes, Benny.
on the late train, just getting wind of what he had a front row seat to, but somehow missed. Meanwhile, Glazer remained intact, and now Negreanu dips his quill into the ink. 2-10.
Yeah, this very much Daniel's board after 3-betting the small blind.
Yeah, Story. Checking out adequately against ace-4 of spades.
So you didn't see how it played. It was
I
raised,
didn't see the
called.
cards like in the end. I heard after
It was
like how it
6-6-5,
played. I
check,
just
check,
thought
check.
You won the hand on the river.
No.
On the 6-6-5.
It's so funny because I really thought that you had that kind of hand, and you were more likely to bet it than call. Or also your bluff. Like it's a good spot to just bet a queen.
I would have agreed with you in that spot.
Yeah.
It was more likely to bet than call.
That's why I checked.
Yeah.
You see what I'm thinking, right? Because
Yeah.
it's like, what am I bluffing with here?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
YOLO, 8
yeah.
missed.
Yeah. 8-7. I'm just like, just bluffing it here
Turn
to
it
get
into
you
a
off
bluff.
queens.
Yeah. Turn a 7 into a bluff because YOLO.
To get you off queens.
Yeah.
It's a weird one where like.
I guess I missed it.
Well, it would be a sick one if you do have some kind of bluff hand and you bet like somewhere in the range of pot.
You remember ace to 5 single draw low ball, the worst game ever?
The worst game ever.
The whole game counted this. Should I bet and hope he calls with worse, or should I check and hope he bets worse? Because you can't check raise. So you had to you weren't allowed to check raise. And you also had to bet a 7. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
You had to bet a 7.
That was a terrible
If you
rule
check a
from-
7 and the guy
from
bets an
Commerce.
8 and you call, he gets his bet back. It was
that-
like everybody was 90 years old when I went and used to play.
Yeah, that was at Commerce.
Legit, 90 plus.
I can confirm ace to 5 single draw low ball. Not the
being able to
greatest
check raise is the
iteration of
dumbest
poker.
rule ever.
They tried.
Now, before I anointed
In that game,
Raz
in low ball, at
the
Colony, not allowed to
AARP
check raise.
game of the year for 30
Every
years
Saturday
running,
morning, they got a bunch of
that was
75-year-old
certainly
guys
the game. You know.
low ball. And
Oh,
try and check raise.
I'm coming after him.
Meanwhile, Negranu bringing the game
You're gonna have to do something
to
about
Sensei.
it.
I tried to fight back last time, but flopped in.
I can't. It's a little bit too loose to fight back this one. It's suited and it's
I'm suited
kind
too.
of nice.
I'm suited too.
Bryn finding discipline in his own way.
Much better hand than you. Yeah.
There's such an incredible dichotomy going on over here.
My hand's like the kind of one that you don't even want to call from.
Yeah.
It's like either you win the pot on the flop or you're getting it in bad.
And what about
It's
last time?
easy to think that the vibes, with all this conversation, all this lightheartedness,
Yeah, 9-7 suited, like, yeah, exactly.
suggest people aren't locked in.
Everything I did there.
But that pop between Benny and Daniel amidst it all tells me this is an absolute shark-infested pool here that is even scarier than the ones that you could dive into here at the resort.
I agree. That is I mean, it's the impressive part of what they're doing, but it's also the intimidating part for someone who's not exactly part of it. You know, it's disarming by design, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't hurt, you know. Obviously, these are known entities. You know, Glazer 3-time bracelet winner in one summer, Negranu, a legend, JRB, people know, Sensei, the winningest of all time, you know, on notice. But if you were a tourist and you walk by a game and you observe this sort of stuff, you're like, you know what, that looks fun, let me jump in there. Several buy-ins later, you'd realize, not so fun.
It's fun. That's the thing in poker.
James Rand,
It's just a
looking
game
for
that
fun
you
with
build so many
tens.
different strategies.
Good check with the ace.
It's all about how well you
Because I
play
really
your
thought that that's
strategy
where
at
you're
the
at.
moment.
And
It's
I'm
like
like,
that you're
well, he might actually.
No callers.
No, I had to change my strategy. No,
What have we here? Red lights indicating an all-in situation. The involved parties. Looks like Tsar Zubov with ace-queen covered by Chrissy, who's got king-jack of diamonds and a thirst for his blood, and she's found clean overs and a flush draw. Zubov hanging on for dear life. Actually a dog with 2 to come by 2%. And now the ace thrusts him firmly into the lead as we take kings and jacks off the board as outs, but the diamonds would be a girl's best friend right now. Queen, however, would not. Zubov going to wash that one down. Stick to bottle, by the way. Pro tip when you're out here. The tap, I think, I wouldn't want to stick it under a microscope, you know. I wouldn't go rinsing off surgical equipment with what's coming out the spout around here. To be fair, though, most spouts probably you don't want to, don't really make the cut for surgical equipment.
Right. No, not just like, they've probably been
like,
in
now
use for
without a
80,
phone, I'm like, I can't
100
tell
years.
anything. I'm like,
To the spouts
I don't know
here?
where they are.
Okay, maybe
I don't
not
know what
here
time-
specifically,
Whatever
but
happens, like at dinner break.
In
I'll
general.
figure
you were
it
going
out.
broader.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this resort wasn't around 80, 100 years ago.
It was here like
Shouldn't we just
what,
be like doing this?
40?
Some of
It
those
is.
tortoises or whatever,
And he's too
you know,
good to just, like,
leatherbacks.
hey,
I don't know.
kids
I didn't
today
read
will never
the
explain
sign
what life was
when I
like.
walked by, but
Hair and go into
they
the
probably
ether
outdate
with
the
a-
resort.
Kids going to a party. Like I saw his friend. He's got like 14-year-old girl. It's her birthday party.
The ether of
20
no return
and there's
also,
a
like,
picture of them. There's all
no
20 of them in a room.
thanks.
All 20 of them.
Sometimes I'm
all
ready
on
for
their
the
phone.
ether.
You get the
It's like, who are
respect.
you texting?
Yeah,
Aren't-
appreciate
that
it.
isn't here. I mean, why don't you hang with your friends that are here?
Well, even all the concert venues or
Yeah,
a
it's
lot of
constantly
comedy shows,
phones.
they take the phones away because it's just like they're sitting there
too much.
recording.
Not like a lot like that. I played more.
Enjoy the
I played Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. I mean, I did never play it.
Don't need to run.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
play
really
like too many.
constant dopamine release.
It's
My
just
buddy,
annoying
some of
for
my
especially
buddies
young
play
kids.
World of
They're not
Warcraft, like when I was playing.
not
with my
equipped to
poker
handle
back
it.
then.
You know, I
like
did something yesterday in the casino that I was strangely ashamed of, and I actually have to kind of rethink myself. Danced with the blackjack devil briefly, but I'm not gonna say I made them open a table, but I like playing by myself, and so they did.
High graphics.
And I kind of got real hot, and the shoe was very front loaded, and like a lot of the paint and the aces had already kind of gone out. And it's not like it matters to the floor who was standing there or the dealer, despite the fact that, you know, they went through a lot to kind of get the game open.
Really bad.
But when I realized it was not a good spot to play the rest of it out,
Daniel remembers that.
What's that?
for some reason I blurted out, I got to go get my daughter ice cream.
I played Atari Pong.
That was
I
your
don't even have kids. And then she comes with, how old is she? And I was like, 9. And she's like, you better go and get an ice cream. And I was like, I'm going to do that.
No, I played Minecraft.
Cash me out. Color me up. What the hell came over me? Who cares?
That was your.
You know what I played
It's just
in
your
the 90s?
go-to. You've never used
I've
that
never
one
used
before?
it in my life. I've never claimed to have a child. It was just strange. I don't. There was some weird vibe where I thought they would judge me, you know, because they were kind of begrudged and aggrieved by the process of
Yeah,
opening,
you could like buy into the main.
you know, the game. As Glazer opened this pot here, it's not going to be the most exciting one we see. Amani under the Antifa scarf there.
The software, they were bad. I just bet a lot.
It was on the computer? Or?
Yeah.
Sort of a Banksy,
Oh, okay.
Molotov
I gotta find the copy.
play
so I can
satellite,
try
you
it.
could play
stencil
That's pretty sick.
imagery there.
How about that?
Later ramble to the table.
No. This was like poker wasn't that popular, but like they made the game, and you could play like the main.
Goes
mean,
by
but really-
Pasha, regular,
the hell
regular
was
in the
wrong?
Canadian games. Sorry to interrupt your,
No. I just, you know, but you know, you're
the lie that you told the casino
You're
last night.
reliable,
I have
you
one of
know,
those
for
games with all the games. The new games today, I can't keep up. How many guns do you get? Like
I don't like shooter games
30.
either,
I like
personally.
run, jump, shoot. That's
Yeah.
it. 3
I
buttons.
want like a simple shoot though. I don't want to have to like zoom in and.
Or the ones with the get you like vertigo that move.
I guess I don't like to think too much. Like I just want to like mindlessly play a game. So like
jump,
now when I'm having to like snipe in.
Yeah. No,
feels like Bryn and Daniel are
I don't like the precision part of it.
kind of Atari 2600, maybe Nintendo Entertainment System candidates
Yeah.
when it comes
yeah,
to their
exactly.
their gaming.
100%.
I'd hate to see their brains unspool with like, you know, Halo 5 or something like that.
Your read is the last video game they played was like in 2001.
Moon Patrol. No, it's not. Come on.
Anyone play Final Fantasy Tactics? That's one of the best games ever, I think. It's like RPG, like you build your characters, change classes, learn abilities.
Played 7, which is the
Actually
Seven,
did.
that's coming out. Yeah.
the GOAT game of all time.
Yeah.
I think I was
Or
9.
like Tactics
One of my
Ogre.
favorites.
No one heard of
Wowzers.
Tactics Ogre before? It's another. They re-released both of them on PS5. Like, they did a horrible job at Tactics Ogre. Just like they made the game
King's
the
Jam
same, and then
here.
they introduced these stupid
Just 12
cards that
bigs.
do nothing and waste your time. And like
Tough to get away from
every
any
move
ace.
you get the
Do you think
cards,
this
so
was
it's
a
like,
God.
potential fold?
makes no sense.
Well, sorry.
But it's
Oh my God.
legitimately close.
Sorry in advance.
James just going to have any random ace himself.
He got action. He just knows his man. What do you mean? You think he'd want action? He got all of your chips in. He got every chip. Yeah, I think he wanted that.
Sounded like it was the coolest.
Kind of worked out how I wanted it so far.
I apologize. Bro.
Good luck.
Is this the pre-apology? Like it's a foregone conclusion? The ace is coming? Not so much. No, apology accepted, but unnecessary.
I had a 5. I folded a 5.
I had a 4.
Folded a 5.
4 and a 5.
Who's raised? 3-bet to 300?
It's all in.
Oh, jam.
I sent it.
Oh.
It's a wrap.
That's one of the funniest. You're the guy with one action as I'm calling off.
What a beautiful play.
He screamed like it was a cooler.
It's like, oh my God, how does he have that when I have this? I have the highest card in the deck. I mean,
Better hand for him to see than ace king.
Yeah.
Oh, no chill on this table, eh?
Oh no.
That's funny.
This is the best table ever.
That's why we're here for 5 hours.
All day.
Looks like this gang recognizing that they're not doing themselves any favors if they're looking to get out from under the bright lights with this tremendously entertaining dynamic that they've created.
That one's going viral.
Yeah, that's it.
JRB Titanic, volume 2.
That's a hand there.
Volume 2.
Oh my God.
What did we miss?
Remember the hand? Remember the hand that I called Phil Hellmuth? He won 100,000 in.
Oh, you called with ace jack.
And I called
Great
with
call.
Jack.
And he just had the aces.
And he was just trying to lock up his $13,000 win.
With aces.
And I'm like,
Why would he shove if
I
he had
can't
aces?
see my cards right now. I'm crying.
that's what I was thinking. Why would he shove if he has aces? There's no way he had aces. I looked him up with ace jack.
What did we
He
miss?
can't breathe.
I think Bryn threw a needle JRB's way that I didn't catch either.
People are laughing that hard. I want in.
I would give you some, but
Meanwhile, Klein in here with the same hand Negreanu opened with. This is under the gun +1. Ace Jack offsuit, a flat candidate off of that stack for Ela.
The sequel's about.
Does look close to being like 3-bet fold hand strength even. We're not excited to get in 18 bigs +1 against under the gun. Understand why she found flat in the same kind of thought process, but I'm surprised to see Eugene just flatting the 10s after that call.
I'm so hot right now.
Thought maybe a jam for 22 bigs closing the action.
Oh my God, in Titanic 2, it's just going to be you and then me, my face loud dying the whole time.
Top pair, top kicker for both Daniel and Ela.
How could he have 2 kings there?
10s dismount promptly.
like, don't you want some value as the chips are in this?
I mean, I beat him in the pot.
No free rolls here. As long as the money goes in, they'll chop this up.
You want value? Then why you shove? Oh, wait a minute.
It just went so perfect.
Klein
Paul.
again showing very small raise sizes.
The progression of it all was
3-bet.
just too perfect.
80,000 in there, and I put.
Yeah, Negreanu willing to stack off here.
Is Ela, though?
That was genuine.
Oh, I hope so.
You know, a lot of times that fear of failure, that desire not to make that mistake that costs you your entire stack can leave you making some subpar decisions. Certainly hope that Ela doesn't automatically attribute Queen's Plus to Daniel's range in this situation.
I mean, he will have a lot of that.
But it would be an objective mistake to walk away from her hand, especially at just 150 more to take a peek in position.
Yeah, it's
She does
just
find the call.
about the price at this point. I mean, now there's 1.2 out there, 400K back. Even if Ace-Jack isn't the best hand a decent chunk of the time, you just have no choice but to run it.
He is very dry, but this 1.3 obviously concerning to Klein. Dig in, Hila. Sometimes it just is what it is.
Yeah, it looks very strong from Negreanu. Obviously, we don't expect pure bluffs. The odd combo draw. The odd king-jack, maybe. I don't know that he would have moved the chips in so confidently with king-jack. But ace-jack is just so strong. You have to be willing to die with this one. You can see all those chips would be headed back Klein's way. Oh, no. Oh, that's painful.
Negreanu ends up hogging one he's supposed to carve up, and for Hila, that's just a misstep, objectively.
Table's enjoying our story here.
Amazing. Well, he's like, Britton, be like a bit
to just
louder.
8
Like,
bigs.
can't hear you. And Kyan always says like that I'm always like loud.
I do think that's one of the hardest things to get used to in this game, like with the gambling element, is just to see, to dial into this idea like, well, I'm good 20% of the time versus like I'm good 30 or 10 or never, you know?
Well, not good, but durable enough to invest the extra 205 is Eli Berg's ace-queen in the face of a Goldman button 3-bet as we flip it over to the other featured table. By the way, you know, if you're going to flat that ace-jack versus an under-the-gun open, not to take us back in that direction before we move on here with the flat from Eli, and you flop as cleanly as Hila did. And then you have board texture where some of the semi-bluffs could be there with both spades and diamonds on board. The Jack-9 coordination, you just, you know, don't bother if you're not going to stack off in that spot, I think, is kind of the other direction to take it. Meanwhile, ace-queen failing to connect with this board. Goldman looking at those 2 overs and just deciding how he wants to proceed. Cheap C-bet often tends to be the path. 275 in that neighborhood.
This is a surprising 3-bet from the 6s in the first place. I think Eli probably anticipated a stronger or more polarizing range after he opened +1. And it, you know, makes the ace-queen feel like maybe it was strong enough to 4-bet jam pre. I think in general that line from Eli pretty reasonable, but when you see the 2 6s were in there, you'd go back to the tape and think maybe I played that one a little more cautiously than I needed to.
You should put the gray one in front.
Well, we do observe the
I can see
benefits
the
of
other
taking
guys
the
maybe
aggressive lines there for Goldman. And by the way, you know, just between the ink and the forearms, I think aggressive is in range here for Isaiah.
Comes natural, I suspect.
Sure. That dude could curl us. You in one hand and me in the other.
If I was like, you know, maybe more compact.
Oh, I'm sure he could compact you
just fine.
Like a little accordion, just feet top of head, compression, and curl. Benjamin, Queen Jack. Hundred to skate. Goldman will sit this one out, as will Arturs. Ihor defending, finding second pair versus a gutter. His 10 interferes and would be a tragic turn.
90.
90K follow through.
Not much to do other than check call in Ihor's position.
He concurs. Jack on the turn, placing Benjamin in the lead, but also providing the open-ender to the Ukrainian.
This one could be costly for Popik as well. He's picked up open-ended, which makes it pretty difficult to fold to a turn barrel, but Benjamin checks behind. No more danger for Popik. He rivers the jack-high straight. Now should have value on his mind. Did he check it over? Maybe Benjamin gets away easy here.
It's a question for a floor. I said, I guess it's
Curious check.
Wow, this is going to work.
I confess I'm kind of surprised against big blind defense range in particular, which contains all the 10s.
I understand Benjamin just kind of thinking
It would be one of those two.
2 pair plus probably just bets.
Fair.
On the end, like I would think my jack is good as well. You're just hoping the big blind has king 8, ace 3, all sorts of nonsense that has a weak pair.
You've been here all series? Yeah. Yep.
Now we face the check raise, and it's
How about you?
a totally new question. Does the big blind ever come up with a bluff in this manner?
You been here before?
I came.
Raise is just 205,000 more.
Was that party poker? Yep. Big one a couple years ago.
Pretty deflating. I mean, this 205 would be a torch, wouldn't it?
Does feel like it's just never a bluff.
Long time ago.
Popik threw this together pretty
Yeah,
quick.
the old poker stars. It wasn't
Small river bet, small check raise.
PCA.
Yeah. Probably been 10 years though.
Yeah.
Still like that Benjamin's not being hasty about it. You're getting 5 to 1 on the river. You want to think it through.
I guess if you feel as though Benjamin is going to be more inclined to barrel at you on the end in the face of check, where, as you pointed out, his perception is that 2 pair plus would have been heard from, then the check is well served. But I do think that both of us sort of felt as though shutdown was maybe the cleaner way forward, and he is going to keep an eye on Ihor. So credit to the man, because he found more value than I think a lead would have provided.
Yeah, I don't know what size Popik would have considered just for a lead. I mean, almost any available to him after check on the turn. Benjamin never with queen 10. His hand effectively unbeatable.
You play up in Jersey, no?
A little bit. I honestly don't play that much poker anymore.
Yeah.
We have an infrequent game that runs at parks.
Okay.
In the Philly area.
Credit to Ihor, by the way, for really tackling tough opposition there in Benjamin. As I'm trying to tackle this chat, which is so robust, so much enthusiasm, much of it courtesy of not just the poker stars that are here up at our feature table, but of course, Ela Klein, undeniably, has been a shot of adrenaline and some kerosene on what is already an inferno here in the Bahamas. Baby suited one gapper in the cutoff here, being taken under advisement. Release.
What a bit. Poor timing. Savevsky with jacks on the button and Ihor very likely en route to send the full double Savevsky's way.
Just a cooler here. Covering stack, so healthy. Berg's release will be imminent. And Savesky's double likely as well, as he's going to be a 4-1 favorite. Button, small blind, just nowhere really to go. Nina nowhere to be found, and jacks. 2 cards from hauling it in. Spades not a concern. Just 2 landmines.
Somebody whistling to GG Poker, Ollie? Who was it? He did
And
it
that
to
ain't
me
one of
online,
them.
too. Did he? Yeah.
So Ilya avoids
You were too focused on being all in.
ending up Lieutenant Dan there.
Jacks are a good hand at this table. Hey, I'm gonna wait for the board to run out. Torture views. Deep in the main one, you had to wait 8 minutes to bust.
What's that?
Deep in the main one, you had to wait 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Always. It's always that. My girl, too. Oh, so like I was even, like mine's
The
like
love chick.
something where it's just like that natural
Hauling one
thing.
in.
Yeah. Oh, my girl.
This has sort of been his frame. That top of the day, he was really uninvolved. And it's not like there wasn't a whole lot happening here. He just kind of was card dead, couldn't find a spot. Now things have turned around for Eugene.
Wow, that's crazy. So she like, I heard like
I thought I had
that's insane.
I don't have a great memory just for like poker. Other than poker, I'm like
People
80.
train for that actually. People like people
Yeah.
train for memorization. They train actually like the same. They use the visualization part of it. You know?
Yeah, one time we were on mushrooms and she's telling me that, and I'm like mind blown.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Sevens here.
80. I was just testing you. You passed.
Good
Raising it.
response.
Yeah.
He raised, correct?
80 will be 100 at the 50K blind level. Look at this flat from Negreanu.
Queens in the weeds.
This is very like, you know, ICM savvy kind of
This is actually
flat.
memorable for me
Big
because
stack
it's the
versus
first time
big
I played
stack.
with you ever, and you're one of my idols. So, well,
thank you. Appreciate it.
Might be a little conservative for this part of the tournament, but Negreanu making a clear statement here, in
Now-
my mind, that he does not want to play a big pot against Pasha.
I mean, obviously, Pasha playing Reaper in terms of having that boss stack that can end your day at a moment's notice does not follow through on an ace-high board. Now, that doesn't automatically mean that he doesn't have an ace, and you did hear some deference in terms of Pasha saying, I've never played with you, and you're one of my idols. Negreanu sort of probing.
This is still kind of within standard procedure for early position against the imposition flat. Nothing wrong with checking this flop.
Yeah, the stick's peeling. Board pairing 5 now. Check back to side river if led into.
Yeah, if I'm in Negreanu's shoes, I'd be happy to just leave this pot as it is. Probably not even betting river for value against a check.
What, do you have kings or something? That would be sick if I lose to kings. Check.
oh, then you win.
A firm.
Would you have folded another flop?
Waiting for me to squeeze.
You know what? Benny wanted
Oh, I
to
felt
squeeze, you
close.
squeeze, I would have played. That's all.
Does that have like good backdoors too? I got.
You gotta set some traps for the boys sometimes. Can't just, huh?
Catching strays, Randy.
Well, I mean, if you picked up ace queen, I know you're gonna go 3 million straight.
Now it's all over his fold now. Yeah.
You would have won though. It was ace king.
I think it's close still.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a really.
That time I had the nut low.
I call. I don't know.
Easy
The
decision.
problem is more is that the time that you hit, you don't put enough money to make it worth it.
And my hand might not be good enough, so like now all of a sudden,
And to do it, you might have to like also like play some maniac lines on like flushes coming to make it profitable.
And not having a 7 of clubs there is gonna suck.
Listen, there's some real pressure mounting in this one right now, and yet you observe both Daniel and Bryn, which I think is emblematic of the way in which they kind of consider themselves ambassadors of the game, very willing to engage in the post-mortem there with Imami, and I love to see it.
It's a volatile one.
Yeah, it's great.
On the topic of great,
Absolutely right.
soft 12 for Negreanu.
Girl coming into your life is the best thing.
They could obviously choose to approach these moments with a little more,
Again,
She's here for me.
maybe intensity is the wrong word, but like, you know, jump on the disparity between. They're probably not feeling much pressure at all right now, but obviously some players here, this is a big moment. It's a lot of pressure for them.
Suited versus your aces all day.
Fangs not
10-4 suited.
fully out, blades not fully sharpened, edges not all being pursued.
I'm probably
Save
ahead
that for
of
day
aces.
4.
There's no way I'm gonna bust.
Or like I'm just gonna like check call, yeah. Or you have to get it all in on the turn versus like 2 pair and hit.
Yeah. And it's just bad, no matter what.
Like you win small pots and lose. Well, it's not even that. You'll like get value in small pots, but like you'll only
All the money goes
You'll
in,
only
aces are
lose
not
big
good.
ones, yeah.
That's why you just check.
That's why I always never mind.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I need one of those too. Yo, brother. Toms, can you get me one too, any chance? Thank you.
Yeah, I think I had a mandatory bet on the river actually, because I'm like pretty low and I'm still at full, like 8, 9s, jacks. Yeah.
Nope.
Belond attacking from the button with the suited king.
I was thinking that before when no doesn't mean anything.
Careful.
What?
No.
Picking
doesn't
on
mean
the
anything.
playground bully.
Like if someone jams and it's your decision, you say no. Like fine, that's fine.
Defendable against the
everyone's
button
just false.
for the big stack.
No, I'm not calling a jam.
Imami.
But you
It doesn't actually mean anything.
Or because you could be like,
Was he going with 3-bet bluff here?
doesn't mean fold.
I like this.
So like genuinely.
This is the right kind of hand class. Offsuit, high card.
Yeah,
Like
that's true.
doesn't mean
Going pretty low against the button, not using like the ace 5, but
I was thinking
reaching
about it before,
further
but I
into
was
the
like, blind
range.
goes blind.
You'd
Yeah.
be saying yes.
No.
What do you get? Yes. You
Little
could be like,
corporal
yes.
punishment there.
Doesn't mean call.
It instantly gives a reaction from the other person.
I'm gonna start using no and yes. That's a good play.
Tell you what, that gives us a glimpse
Say you
into
bet 300.
I love poker.
some of the
Yes.
means by which I would imagine Imami wound up with that stack, and it wasn't
Changed my life.
Sunrun.
300?
Yeah, it
Yes.
changed my life, man.
Oh, would you
Kind
bet
of,
300? Okay, yes.
Just understanding even
Done
myself.
Yeah, he turns his hand up and be like,
Because most of the
yep.
people
No,
Yes, I'm
probably
folding.
not.
don't
Yes, yes, I'm
their
folding.
life.
No, and it's just like it shows
Yeah,
like,
reminds me
exactly.
years
years
like when I'm on my highest of highs and lows of low, you know. And
Playing
Yeah.
against this business
It helps
guy,
you manage any situation that you're in.
Long
It's
story
the
Well,
thing.
shout out to John H. 3711 in the chat. He says, this is the best poker coverage I've watched in years. Well, John and anybody out there that might be sharing those sentiments, best way
And he goes, well, I wasn't. He said,
to
I
let
wouldn't
us
call that
know
man
is
on
by
the
mousing
telephone.
over,
Let's go on to the next hand.
that thumb up,
He hadn't put the chips in yet.
giving it a click,
I mean,
and
I
while
mean,
you're at
let's
it,
go on to
clicking
the-
subscribe. There's still so many days of coverage of this WSOP Super Main, a staggering over $70 million prize pool, blowing away the $60 million guarantee, and with
With a
the
bunch of other
wealth
lunatics.
of characters and personality and
Oh yeah. Doug did a
poker
big-
style
I've
that
been
we
calling
still
it
have
lunatics. I've been saying aliens.
running in this field,
Still folded.
day 3 is going to be a doozy.
Made an error in folding.
We got many hours of play left between now and then.
This table's
see
packed
Kenny.
with aliens.
Yeah.
Packed.
Once again,
It's crazy.
alluding to the Martian nature of the
There's
assembly.
almost surely 0 non-aliens here.
Fold.
I'm not like, he knows. No,
Nice pick up there for James Ran.
Spotted us.
he knows it.
King 10 suited could be a very comfortable call, but
Fold ace-3 right here.
he just rips. Clears out Kenny's light button open.
Good.
Not normally like this though. We're getting quite a show.
Yeah.
For sure. The best people are the ones who can laugh at themselves. Anyone who can't laugh at themselves.
Oh yeah, my other day it was like, oh no, not
Reach,
even one smile.
Bryn.
When I want to like show people they can like feel safe with me, I start making fun of myself. You know, it's kind of like, it's
That's
like,
what I was doing the other night. Exactly. I met like a few like people knew I was making fun of myself to like relate to them by making fun of myself.
Yeah, no, for sure. And then you know, and then you betray them when they're most vulnerable.
Well, for sure, that's a strategy that a lot of people employ.
Why?
Not my strategy that's employed, but I've ran into it a lot.
Well, I don't know. It's like I see something and then it makes me think of something, and then I think, hey, you know, for you.
JRB
Try to hook people up.
activating in the hijack. Imani along for the ride with 10 cents and a squeezable ace-queen out of the small, I would imagine.
Do you guys
Yeah,
rate,
this
like,
looks
in
for
poker-
30 big
poker
blinds
world,
just
like-
like a jam.
You did?
I did. She was the news reporter. She was a reporter doing the interviews, and we had really good chemistry. And then we got married. We actually, like I said, we did the podcast together. She used to be in radio.
Eugene wakes up.
She was a radio
Bad timing, but I don't think we're really critical of the decision from Ran. It's unfortunate, though, that Golubchik, who's got roughly the same stack, has found it. And against hijack button, open and flat, this small blind jam not nearly alarming enough to put red queens in the bin.
No, definitely not enough action to fold queens. This feels kind of gross if Eugene had 10s, I guess.
TV presenter types.
But queens are
Crew girls.
still pretty well ahead given the action. Flicks in the call, that'll clear the others.
don't want to show my hand. So,
And boy, it's going to clear almost all of James's stack
I wasn't trapping.
if it holds.
It's a hard lifestyle, like traveling so much, hours are tough.
Yeah.
I wasn't knit rolling those.
Yeah, cool. I did that show. You remember Millionaire Matchmaker?
No, on your seat it's standard to think anyway, even if you have
It was
aces,
fun.
you can like think for a bit.
I dated the girl for a while, but then it was right before the World Series started.
Huge
I was
pot.
busy for months, and she's like,
Yeah, that's gotta be so hard.
3.1 in the middle, 5 in the window, by the way. It would have been set over set. As you see Golubchik
Queen also works.
wrapping his arms around this one.
Queen, you get the chill for me.
There it is.
Oh my goodness. Look at this moisturizer.
Oh my God.
Shot of Jurgens on the turn. Ran knows it. Flush draw. Broadway draw. Instead, the 8 of spades. I don't think he's completely out of chips. 65,000 by our count.
Yeah, we have some.
Oh yeah, have a little change.
Bro, now if you win the tournament, I want 5%.
Was it 1-4-30?
Should have called you.
1-4-30, 1-4-25.
Oh, the jack.
I was not bluffing, I told her.
We had
obviously.
the same hand.
420, but we had the same hand, yeah. I mean, the worst hand I'm going to have there is ace jack. I thought there was a chance she had that too, but it's very unlikely you have me beat.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a pleasant
Cold,
surprise.
cold world.
Nice, and the whole, I thought it was gone.
Yeah.
Got a whole bit to pick
Boy, this Golubchik spin up now
Yeah.
That's a 4x stuff.
has gotten very, very real. And I think it's just an opportunity for us, especially for those who do play tournament poker of varying different buy-ins, to remind those out there, hope is never lost.
Because he knows he's like 3 outs, please.
He wasn't down to like 1 or 2 bigs, but I don't think if I told him that he would be sitting with this particular stack in an hour or two, he would have been particularly confident that that was possible, and yet
thought that
That's
these guys
precisely
just,
where
like,
he is.
fold
Conversely,
in
I
on
don't know
open
that
jam
James
pretty
Rand would have
big.
expected to be
That actually
running
happened to me in
this
the spot with ace
bad,
queen as
but
well. I 3-bet jam first
one
button,
big.
and then big blind just
Feels pretty
puts
small.
in a chip.
Oh, and he thought that it was just
Just
small
thought,
versus
yeah.
big. And he
No.
had like ace 9.
He thought I just called somehow, like he didn't see that I jam. And then I'm in the spot of like, do I want him to call or not? And like trying to get the floor involved because it's the World Series. As well.
Yeah.
I think whatever I have, I just let them make a decision.
Yeah.
If it was like genuine, obviously just like.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, because then like whatever you throw into the pot, of course, is dead. Always.
Yeah.
Then let him make a decision for the rest.
Pasha likely to continue
Anything
here in the
rest of
cutoff.
others, like brutal, punish someone like
Hard
super
eight.
hard for it.
It's effectively got the button because James Rand behind has less than this raise in his stack.
Angle, especially like maybe you could, yeah, exactly.
And he'll be putting those chips in with ace 10.
Sure.
That's
Especially
a premium.
with a couple of participants in there and some blind money still available. Quadruple up potential. Grano likes the price with the queen 4 suited, so the JRB train has got multiple passengers as it pulls out of the station. Side pot at 105
It's a nice pot.
between everybody not named James Rand. 335 in the middle, king in the window, along with the 6 in a tray. Top pair for Belland. I think he should make quick work of the side here with this C bet, and then his focus will turn to the ace 10.
I want to do what Bryn does. It's like I'm gonna have to show the hand, but I'll let him. I was gonna check raise him. It's a good check raise.
I don't know if it's versus JRB at the.
Yeah, and then I gotta beat him. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
It would have worked.
I dodged it.
It would have
5
worked.
seconds.
Yeah, it would have worked real good.
Would have worked.
Yeah, it would have worked real well.
The guy who snapped.
Would have worked for you.
The guy who snapped called kings with ace 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bluff him.
Well, surrounded by laughter, but there is grief on the horizon for James Rand.
2 pair me, give him a straight.
Ace is now joined by jacks as the escapes.
You got a side pot.
6 outs once, and the ace on the end. Barry,
Nice one.
not so fast, says
God damn it.
James.
Nice hand, nice.
That's actually a quintuple off of 65.
Starting the spin.
Good discipline. I
James
wanted to
was
do it for
quite
you and be
short
like,
to
I
start
love
this
bluffing
table.
side pots.
That would have been so perfect.
Yeah,
But
then
you're
I have to
like-
show them.
You're like, I can't do it
It's
here.
not, I mean,
though.
this
Like-
guy, you're gonna bluff Jeremy. Come on.
I think it's one of
Not
the
far
hardest
off of his starting stack.
Yeah, side pot just to
But
bluff.
people get mad at you so hard.
I used to love that. That's
People
so
get so
fun.
mad at you.
I would.
It
Mine
must
was
work
more
more,
like,
work
yeah.
more, yeah.
Or like that.
both
those
have
are-
river
yeah,
interaction.
what are you doing? Build a pot.
Yeah, build a pot.
bluff it.
Yeah.
For you, bro. Playing for me.
Like throw in just enough to they'll string along
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like flop.
I'm
it
your
over,
favorite
flop
person in
over,
this tournament.
Flop it over, flop the river. That used to be like one of my favorite. It's harder to pull off nowadays.
people
In some flows of like different eras, you were able to get away with that a lot more. And in that time, I fucking buried people with it.
Oh, what a good price.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun when you could play that style a
Well,
bit.
it's been another orbit, so Benny Glazer's going to have aces again.
Yeah, he's. I think he's
Sounds like
met his
everyone's
quota
playing, like, based on the
for the
price, so
festival
it'd
at
be
this
like
point,
pushing
just
them
in
too
We
much.
don't want to
today's
keep him
coverage
waiting
alone.
for too long. You know, he's a very demanding guy. Gets upset if we don't deal him aces once in orbit.
You know what's crazy? He hasn't won with them every single time, but he's absolutely lost the minimum when he didn't. That was a very impressively played one.
This actually kind of gross for Ela Klein to run into a hand like this in the big when you've got king high and 4 big blinds. Typically just take a flop and hope to connect in some way. Looks like she might just be committing the rest.
Aces again? You got aces again.
You know, the roughest thing about this spot for Ela, which is horrific, and I know chat is screaming king, 8,
Should at least not fold.
both of them preferably.
Just happen to have aces this time.
Again.
Yep.
It's just so much worse than the ace-jack opportunity that she had. Not to harp on the point, as obviously this exercise is An eye-opening one, no doubt, for Hila, who, to her credit, got down this far on one bullet.
A lot of cards being called.
A lot of possible cards.
And
Most of the cards in
right
the turn we're
that
gonna
bullet.
make it live.
Have a second lease on life. It's going to take an 8 or a king on the river. Better than drawing dead, of course. 11%.
Oh my
realized.
Who didn't feel that one coming? It's like obvious. That one
obvious.
And you know,
Yeah.
210.
Well done.
Alive.
Benny didn't want to lose with aces, but if he was going to lose, that's the stack
Incredible stream.
to get beaten by.
A lot of funny stuff's happened.
This is an incredible stream to watch. With some
H3 crew can breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah, I had no choice. Felt like coming as well.
Before you got here.
He always has aces.
He's always got everything.
Yeah, 4 people went all in and Benny had 8.
Thanks.
That was even before I got here.
Yeah, 4 people all in.
1 for 3.
And he had 8. He was last to call.
Heard the ooze from the table. I can't wait to see the ooze in the chat as H3 is streaming this live. Hila Klein's still alive. What's that river feel like?
I don't usually throw up, but I think I'm about to throw up.
So it's safe to say this is a slightly nerve-wracking experience.
Just a tiny, tiny bit.
Most importantly, you got to be having fun though with this crew.
Oh, I am. It's like a dream come true. Yeah.
And we love to hear it. Best of luck rest of the way. Thank you guys for allowing me to annoy Hila.
That's a smart addition.
You know, most of my dreams don't include vomiting, but here we are.
Catch it in the middle of the thing, when something just
Of course,
happens,
we all
someone's
get
on,
it.
Like the nerves.
Yeah.
And to the credit of all parties at this table, by the way, I think they've
the numbers of the heart rate,
very much towed the line to be as accommodating as possible to Hila, who is clearly the least experienced.
Chip leaders, we had the exact same hand all in on the flop. My heart rate stayed at 72. His was like 185. He was done. Couldn't breathe. He's like, man, this guy's in bad shape. I stayed cool. We both we actually played the hand terrible. We got it all in on like 9-3 deuce. Both had 9-7. We're like, for the chip lead. What are we doing here?
Yeah, especially you and him too. Like, what happened? You guys just
I limp button, he raised, I called. Then he bet flop, I moved in, and he called. It's so dumb.
Both glitched.
But his heart was going.
Yeah, of course. He's like, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
Like, he's having like the rush of his life.
Yeah. That was 2003.
Must have had something
Similar
going on
stacks
on that break. Yeah.
intertwining here.
Based on a few
yeah.
medicinal
few outside
Eugene,
factors.
repping that ace-queen stuff. Bottom pair for Benny.
Exactly. That's
Not
exactly
a
what
whole
this
lot
is.
of direction to head in for
Your
him.
heart rate's going up now too, right?
Exactly.
Still getting the price to continue against the cutoff. Kind of hand that could even consider check raise bluff from time to time.
It would be funny if they had a heart rate.
They did.
There it is.
We did that. I think it's
You know, you suspected.
I think it's a good idea.
Benny just had that look, you
Every
know?
time I play,
had it
my
in
heart is
Brazil.
That like, this isn't automatic right now. I'm thinking about something devious. This should work against the king nine of clubs.
They called me the ice king. My heart rate was very stable. I was just, in decent shape.
A little bit of cup and cough
Same hand.
as Benny's exam yielding results.
Like, how can we really take this table off the stream? What's going to happen after, this is off? Everyone's going to turn it off.
I'm sure there's some.
When's the last time you had a physical,
tables that
Kev?
are about 5% as interesting.
Just out of curiosity.
Concerned about my
I'll give it that. I gave them
Just want to make sure there's no hernias
Long-term
or
health.
any,
No, seriously, nobody even.
I hate for your
practiced
intestines
for,
to
like, 10
unspool
hours
through
that I played that other
some
day.
sort of unaddressed fissure.
Serious.
It's been a little while.
We're watching.
You got a health care, Kev?
Three guy. Bryn's
You
face.
forget
for the
where I
next
live.
8 minutes. He
Oh, yeah.
continued to smile and laugh.
So the answer is sort of.
Tears. Actual tears.
Our Canadian friend here,
Whilst you're
it's
drinking the
included.
wine, you're just
Yeah, I moved up north.
But if you really need it, you generally tend to travel somewhere to get it or pay, right?
I just wait at home until
GG Pro.
I just get better.
Like, I thought this guy wanted action.
No, I
I
got
hope
a
you
better
never get
one.
actually sick, Kevin.
GTO Wizard.
Me too.
GT Wizard, yeah.
No,
GTO Wizard, yeah. GT Wizard, isn't GTO Wizard looking for?
They are looking for pros.
An ambassador.
You're the
They
guy.
are. Well, honestly, if I was GTO Wizard, I would give him a patch. 100. Oh, especially
Be the other guy.
No, the vlog. You're doing the vlog. You've got to sell it as like you've got this new thing starting, and like you're looking for
GTO
ambassador.
Wizard, yeah. Every time I make a mistake, GTO Wizard, boom. Yeah. Hit GTO Wizard. If you don't want to be like this guy,
Bro, be
boom.
so good for GTO
Oh my God.
Wizard.
Dude, that's
Join us at downsync.com.
Yeah.
I swear, I bet.
Every mess up, and it could
Ran up to
interrupting
460.
my show like every 18 seconds.
I might pass that idea to the team.
Like it just comes in like just across the screen, like a guy running across.
Well, I can imagine that after the stream, someone who works at GTO Wizard hears this and contacts you.
Oh yeah.
Crabs heard it.
I'm literally.
He's going to contact.
You have JRB's number, Ali? Could
I do. You want JRB's number? Kev,
Kev,
he just moved to Dubai. I don't know if it's the same number now.
He's starting the vlogging thing, which is going to be huge. Like,
I'll just run out there and tell him. I think I got a patch in my backpack.
Like everything, and they get new content every like 3 hands minimum.
You wearing 2 hats out here?
Yeah, like a Screaming Eagle partnership as well.
Yeah.
Great.
Exactly, GTO Wizard and Screaming Eagle. That's perfect.
But I foresee problems.
Is Screaming Eagle a liquor?
The problem comes when I play really well one day.
Oh, it's a wine, I think, isn't it?
I don't know that one.
Must be. Get no action.
You've been setting
up
for years. For your whole
Yeah.
career.
Caps
Dave
off.
was like, Robert, let's not worry about that. That's the problem. I foresee that problem. What if I play really well? Huh? Is that funny, huh? Is that funny, huh?
These dudes are on the good. Let me just tell you that right now. This is insane amounts of entertainment.
Flop for my end.
Well, he looked like last time you led that flop. We hit
3 ways.
Yeah.
Negranu finding the C-bet with Kojak and taking it from Bryn.
He's gonna turn into Phil Humuth. Like the next time we see him, he's gonna have like a patch on his forehead.
Nobody had more than the grinder one year. He just literally every part of his body. He like, Muriel's funeral shop. Kobe beef are us.
Muriel's funeral shop.
Rosewood Grill.
Oh my!
I would headache from laughing too much.
Oh my God.
I would get
I
paid
need more water.
Oh.
It was crazy. What he just
brought to you by
Martin Family Mortuary.
Just
like a NASCAR driver.
Wow.
That's funny.
The grinder getting dressed down for his willingness. I think it was Maserati of Miami or something like that one year that he was rocking the ball cap for while playing the series. James Rand rocking the ace-4 of clubs. Glazer deliberating with the hard 10.
And then he goes and plays cash game all night, doesn't sleep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's a different kind of animal.
Then we just got to think of
Wow.
what's next from there.
Fortunate to clear the 5s of Glazer.
Yeah, especially with one under.
I love shooting.
You don't believe me, huh?
And note the fist bump only comes after the muck.
ARB. Bottle Screaming Eagle. How much is that?
5, I think.
Could be
500?
GG.
Oh,
Good luck.
3,500?
That's a min.
Oh, they're that?
Like min.
I know. But other people don't know that.
Is it
Let's take a breather with a check-in on Jeff Platt and Jesse Lonis.
2025 money list coming down to the wire. Kaya Mokri in first, we talked to him. Jesse Lonis in second, we talked to him now. Is that an accomplishment that means anything to you?
Honestly, I didn't really think about the money list until recently. Kion was actually joking with me and was saying that he overtook the lead.
Yeah,
so
he
so
did.
now that he brought it to my attention, I would like to finish strong, and that would be cool just to have that accomplishment. It's been a long grind this year, so wouldn't mind having that in a resume.
Yeah, he mentions it, and it's kind of like, okay, game on, let's go.
Yeah, exactly. So, now we got a good chance in this tournament. It's a crazy one, and happy to be in it.
I think like 4 years ago we were playing in a $600 tournament together at Venetian. You ever think that just 4 years later you'd be in a spot to fire a 25K super main multiple times and be a threat in it?
Yeah, I remember 2021 was our first time you ever interviewed me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember.
I do.
Yeah, I was deep in the main event, the World Series, and got 25th in that. And I remember that interview then, and it's been a long 4 years since. It's been crazy, blessed, obviously. I think I had one kid on the way then, and now I got 3 kids, so it's like life's been good, poker's been good. Can't complain.
The success is most certainly deserved. Finally, do you know who's third on the 2025 money list?
I'm going to guess it's this guy right here.
It is this guy right here, Seth Davies. Let's see if he's in a hand. Nope. Yep, we nailed that. Seth, can you stand up for me for a quick sec for one quote? Yep. You're right. Let's do this. Let's watch Seth play this hand. Play the hand like normal. And then we'll come back. We'll send Jesse back to his hand. That sound good to you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
So we're going to keep it here. We don't want anybody to miss a hand. So we'll just take a look at this. Star-studded table is here. GG Millions commentator over there. Yeah, well, we just GG and WSOP show, though. He's telling me about his Triton success. What? Yeah, of course. Got Christoph Vogelsang, the tractor, in the arena. There's the man who is third on the 2025 money list. Seth Davies opens here. We'll keep it here. He makes it 100K. Davies in middle position. See, I could do Ollie and Henry's job.
Stop that, Jeff.
Time extension used by the hijack. I also have the WSOP Plus app that I can look at. That's Alvaro Puchol. Makes the call. Puchol finished 730th in the WSOP main event. Cutoff out of the way. Nan on the button makes the call. I'm a big fan of hers. Hope she goes deep. Anatoly in the small blinds. Second place finisher in the WSOP Online main event. He 3-bets. Davies out of the way. He'll come up and join us. You put a camera in front of Anatoly, and he just goes bananas.
He just goes,
I have to. He has to. We were talking with Jesse about this. We've talked with Kyan about this 2025 money list. Talked about the great year and a half that you've had. Is that an accomplishment that would mean something to you?
Yeah, it'd be cool. You know, like I've said this a few times before, where it's like, it's a short-term thing where luck is obviously the biggest determining factor in who wins in any single year. But it's to me it shows kind of like staying power and longevity to be around as a high-stakes regular for 8-9 years and finally kind of get validated. So, like sticking around long enough to have a year like this, I think is pretty cool and worth celebrating, I guess.
Good way to put it. I'll send you right back to the action. He had jacks, by the way. He showed the jacks. Showed the jacks, Anatoly did. All right, let's get back to Daniel and Hila at the feature table.
Well, at some point, hopefully, let's get over to Kaihan Mokri as well, Jeff, if we're going to be talking to number 2 and number 3 on the 2025 leaderboard in terms of dollars won. See what number 1 thinks about the stiff competition that's still out here in the hunt on this second of the day 2s here in the Supermain. The guarantee was shattered, and the focus has very much been on that woman right there on your screen here with the red sticks in the big blind defending against the ducks. Way in front of Sensei. And she's found a set. Jack 10 the other 2 cards.
All in.
And she just jams. Wow. You prefer the check and allow Bryn to maybe take a stab?
I do, but
I made aces up
really
two
for
pair.
me the
He made 3 pair.
bigger junction is
He still hasn't
pre-flop.
paid me
I
to
think
this day.
7's
He's
just strong
convinced
enough
3
to
pair
want
wins.
to get it in and get
He
called.
won't pay. He said, what do you mean? I had like 3
Deuces would
pair.
have had to get in there.
Not a thing, bro.
Klein gets the full double in that case, but
He still didn't get it.
50%
Still
boost
hasn't
or
paid.
so as played.
It's like 20 bucks. but
That's
whatever.
What about
funny.
now? Every chip is
You
important
still
for
talk
her.
to him?
Yeah. Owes me 20.
You ask him for it too.
He owes me 20 for like 35 years now. He's not paying.
And he really still thinks 3 pair.
I don't know if he
wins, or
still thinks that. I think
just
it's a
that you're
troll
still
now.
not getting the
He's
20.
just not,
now.
yeah, he's never paying.
Just because it's like it's funny thing.
Now it's better to not pay.
Yeah, yeah.
Better story if he never pays.
I agree for sure. Before he actually thought it was, now he's just like, the story's too good.
Yeah, I'm not paying.
10 seconds.
Well, the suited connector not too good, but good enough in deep stack poker. But Pasha just looking for
Sorry,
a different spot.
Sorry, yeah. Sometimes I'm not aware.
Yeah, somewhat
the spaceship
surprised to see that fold. He's got a healthy stack, but you know, I think there's just there's a lot of chips at this table, and we spoke about just like the intimidation of being surrounded by this group
Fair.
in this tournament, right? Like maybe there's a little bit of I really don't want to get into dicey spots with Glazer in the big, with Daniel on the button, both very big, very deep stacks as well.
I think that's an excellent point, and I think just in general, an important kind of thought process in terms of your strategy, being self-aware as far as where you stack up versus opposition at any given table, and trying to navigate yourself into spots where you feel like you are a favorite against the people that rate to kind of get involved. Button and big, very talented, deep stacked, dissuasive elements in this one. And Negrano would have had diamond coverage. Here he is, c-betting 175 with the Broadway gutter versus top and bottom pair for Benny.
What's the alternative? Like,
And strength that we often just see check calling because it is quite strong, but kind of easy to get counterfeit when you've got top and bottom.
There's plenty of pesky cards on the turn potentially. Putting a pin in that one due to the red lights, which are associated with kings up over kings up. Kaihan Mokri, aforementioned, the man trailing, and it looks like Xuan Lu yet again is finding a double. Feels like every time we pay a visit to this table, it's specifically to see her bounce off the bottom.
That's a big one too. She's up to 3 million, 60 big blinds.
Okay.
Sorry.
That one wrap up quickly. Perhaps Benny activated in some fashion. No, we're still here. Gimme.
Yeah, he did check call the flop.
Turn, Daniel.
Oh.
Found the ace.
Wow, Daniel doesn't value bet river.
Diamonds.
Avoids disaster there.
Yeah, showing Benny he's not the only man at the table that knows how to curb losses.
Of course. I don't know
Could have been bigger.
if my full 3 was correct or not, but I had 8 of diamonds, but he has like 8 blinds, so I just thought like, no. Is that
Another cautious line there. I mean, I'm reminded of Daniel flatting Queen's pre against Pasha's open.
Yeah, yeah, I think he has definitely.
Feels like the same mentality that
Oh,
led
me?
to Pasha
Nice.
folding 9-8 suited. It's just like, let's not get into a 6 million chip pot without a really clean spot.
King 3?
Definitely one of the two.
We're getting down to the business end.
I knew that. I'm just,
We are going to burst the money bubble for this crew this
I want to
evening.
introduce you all to our next featured tables. This is one of them, and while we were just here, we were just chatting with Jesse Lonis. He's moving up to the main stage. Lexi Gavin, Chad Evesledge, Jasper in the mix, Clemens. This is a star-studded table. This is just one of the table changes that we are going to make. You want some fireworks? You want some chaos? You want some drama? let me introduce you to another table that we're putting up to the main stage, and I cannot wait to see their reaction when they realize that they're going up to the main stage. Now, of course, we'll keep track of Daniel Negreanu. We'll keep track of Ela Klein. We're going to have our whole camera crew by them, so you won't miss out on any big hands. But this table is going up to the main stage next. Noah's here. Mr. Caputo is here. Martin Zamani is here. Ryan DePaulo is this seat.
It's going to be real interesting when we get on with DePaulo.
Who's there? Who's there?
That would be Ryan DePaulo.
Oh, I haven't seen him for a while.
Martin, just I don't want to mess with anybody while they're in a hand. I'm going to wait until Martin plays this hand. If he's out of the mix, we'll ask him a question. Not to ramp up the drama or anything, but doesn't hurt. He said it's already been ramped up. And why will it be super interesting?
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. We'll see. Okay. Enough said. Enough said. This is our next feature after the break.
My read is Zamani's actually pretty hot about whatever it is that involves
so
DePaulo.
too. Yeah. Like we heard the
You
laughter coming from that table.
Was it all laughter?
Even from the stage. But is Zamani someone who, you know, not going to shy away from confrontation?
No, but
Something was going
generally
on
pretty
there.
lighthearted. Like, you know, it's his
for
laugh
sure.
a lot of the time. So whatever it is, I mean, he's not a hothead.
How am I going to call?
might not call. King high, no draw.
I might lay down the king queen high
Definitely
on
is
8,
gonna
5, 6.
Consider folding.
Yeah, I would give it some deep
I'll
thought.
get better at that, okay? I'm going to do better.
He might.
Well, if you had a diamond in your hand, you might have.
I did have a diamond.
He might snap it too. And say, why wouldn't you try to get value here?
Yeah.
The GTO thing. Roll bear.
Ela, Queen 6 suited limp.
You like it, huh?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
You like it? It makes you want to sign up.
Yeah,
Huh?
like, yeah. I
To
wanna-
line this
pay the
actually off
89
of the
a month?
short stack.
Sure.
Queen 6
He'll
not strong
definitely
enough
watch
to be
your,
all
your
in green.
vlog.
Yeah,
To avoid being like this clown.
Oh, if he makes a vlog.
Turns into top pair
I don't really
versus
watch
a
that
flush
stuff,
draw
but
and a
snap call,
straight
yeah.
draw.
And snap call this.
The 6, of course, would be
I said, like,
disastrous
snap call my
for
sentence.
Ela.
Yeah,
All, like,
yeah.
JRB
All
leads
good.
for 75. Flat in front of Klein. Just 520 back.
Yeah, I'd like to see Klein willing to commit chips here with the queen. A lot out there to win. A lot of draws to charge.
I mean, this is half of her stack effectively being deployed as the raise. JRB's jam sheds the deuce 4, so now the 6 turns clean for Ela. Not that she needs it.
She's got a queen now.
She's just looking to fade clubs and a cowboy.
Can somebody help me with this? Because I'm trying to.
Will the teddy stay fresh, or is it going to turn stale? Only the deck knows. With 1.3 out there. H3 crew on the edge of their seats.
Yeah. Oh, no.
We're at pairing 5.
Wait, they told us that it was dinner break.
Decent.
Is it? It's not dinner break? No, your next break will be. Oh, no. Someone told us that it was.
But the river is not. Catastrophe.
You played great. Sorry.
Thank you.
Ela Klein eliminated.
Yeah, we are. Please break the table. Just break the table.
All right.
GG's, Ela.
I'm out. Yeah, you too.
The run coming to an end. Jeff Platt lurking.
Yep. Okay, sorry. It's the end of the road. It pains us. It pains us. How would you sum up the overall experience of the World Series of Poker Paradise Super Main Event?
A little bit addicting. I'd want to do it again.
Here we go.
But very fun. Very fun.
do you allow yourself to take some pride in what you have accomplished?
Not right now,
okay,
no,
not right now. That's
I feel
fair.
terrible right now.
I think that's pretty common that, right after you're eliminated, it's hard to look back at what you've done.
Yeah.
But I hope that you rewatch your stream and our stream and see the chat and the wave of support. I think it'll hit you. I think it was pretty awesome. Not even a question there. I just wanted to let you know.
All right, thank you.
You're very welcome. It was a treat having you guys here. Loved having you represent the H3 fam.
Thanks.
And we'll see you here next year.
I hope so.
And maybe at the World Series in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Easier trip.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see him at both Paradise and Vegas to come. Thank you very much for the time,
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
It's the pleasure pain paradox incarnate. Poker tournaments. And unfortunately, Hila on the painful side, as she couldn't hold with top pair against the flush draw. So her name no longer amongst those pictured here as you look at the 3 features on the way out to a break. Back here at the desk, Ali and Kevin with you. And, she fought hard. She did find a double at one point prior to that. And she did get down here this close to the money with far less experience than those that surrounded her, Kevin. And she did it on 1 bullet, which is more than we can say for a lot of the pros.
Oh, that's a pretty good, I want to call it an above average result for playing in this tournament.
Without cashing.
Above median, yeah. But I also like to see her willingness to adapt to the situation. We saw the fold with Ace-Jack that didn't go well against Daniel. Once she found out about that hand from the stream, a little conversation with Negreanu, a little camaraderie, and then, plays the next spot better.
Yeah, I think she was evolving, and it's unfortunate that she didn't have, the hold there, which I think would have catapulted her up to kind of the deep enough stack for her once again to settle back in, not feel that fear and sense of urgency that getting down onto that lean stack can create. But, just another step down her path and her journey, and hopefully we will see Hila again. We're going to be seeing you guys in about 10 minutes, and when I say we, I don't mean Kevin and I, as Henry Kilbane and Randy Liu are headed into the booth. Don't go anywhere. Continuing coverage of Day 2 of this WSOP Supermain comes your way after this.
Oh my God!
Stay loose, play 7 dudes.
If you have to be seated or not, but there's a good chance I'm folding right now. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and fold.
All in.
All in.
Ace-10 of hearts, and I think Alexei is going to be a lot happier to work his entire stack into the middle here than he was moments ago against the James Jam. And might this be enough of the jam for Eugene?
360.
Yeah, very reasonable one for Eugene. He's only got 15 blinds himself. You expect Alexei to have basically any pair. Wow, decision for D-Negs even.
630.
How well is Ace-9 offsuit performing against the range of jam re-jam in front of us button small?
Good luck.
Not well enough, deems D-Negs.
Oh, I had you beat, but not
Some
him. beat.
real issues.
You saved me. I was going to double him.
Glupchik trailing but covering. Chad has stepped in, by the way, on the James Rand neckwear to advise that is not an ascot but a gator. I know that's probably not the most important thing to be talking about in this moment, but I'm riveted.
I've heard it called a necky.
A necky, okay.
Wasn't me.
No. The other one. The other one.
You're like, oh my God, that had to be you.
It's a flip. I mean,
yeah.
It's going to come 7 of hearts, just make it dramatic.
Finding the nut flush draw for good measure here.
Oh
my God, and somehow the clean stick on the end to beat Alexei savagely.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Oh.
Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you. Thanking you.
It's coming 7. That's you.
I know. Well, he didn't play.
absent the set, those sorts of holdings do have the benefit of being fairly straightforward post flop. It's in those like 9-9 deuce boards that it gets a touch murky.
Oh yeah, quite a bit stronger there.
Queen 9 suited. Chino, I confess, has quite a bit more left than I thought he would. When I first looked at the counts in the all-in spot, I thought it was 1-3 played 1-2, but maybe we had it wrong. 20 bigs, thereabouts.
Yeah, I don't think he had any chance to win those chips back, so must have been a miscounted stack before that pot.
2 bigs becoming nearly 3 as scoop number 3 applied by Arturs. Aaron Duzak. Ace Jack suited. This is under the gun being 3-bet here. Understanding the treachery of the positioning. He takes his time.
Kind of an annoying spot for Ace Jack suited. You've got 11 big blinds. This is a hand that so rarely needs to fold off of this stack. Now becomes kind of cuspy. Maybe still good enough to just put the chips in, but looks like Ducek's going to find the correct fold.
Yeah, folding vibes all over this one.
Huh? Oh, I was
The name is familiar. Back in 2022, he finished 7th in the WSOP main event.
I remember reviewing that one with Espen Jorstad, who won the event that year.
What was the COVID? Wasn't there like a weird COVID main?
The
It
2021.
was won by Damian Salas.
Mm-hmm.
That was the year. Yeah, the year before Korai. So it was Salas 2020.
That was the year that
Aldemir
they...
21, Jorstad 22.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Salas' victory was... They only played the FT live.
You didn't know it was on
Everything
you this
before
whole
that
time?
was online.
Right.
You lost the
And they
time.
flew him out like late
I tell you
December
because
to
I don't want you to
Vegas.
waste Oh my God, you fucked my whole head up, dude. I'm thinking you're about to 4-bet his ass.
I had the auto fold in my head.
Too much online.
You 3-bet, then I clicked.
Reem hanging tough here.
Yeah, this is slightly light peel. You do want to fight back a fair bit off of the short stack against the small 3-bet. Queen 9 suited.
Yeah, but what you don't want to do is end up with top pair outkicked here. Always in a bad way was Chino. Diamond-free environment. Pretty clean spot here for Arturs. North of 1 SPR by a touch, and that is a healthy C-bet to ask for the remains.
Fuck.
It's pretty unlucky to
what I get.
not only get this spot, but facing jam.
Get ace jack?
Yeah, ace jack clubs, yeah.
Feels like you're ahead of ace king or some kind of hard draw.
Wow, 11 big blinds.
Instead, Chino's going to need a 9.
Heard him beating himself up immediately upon the revelation, saying, that's what I get for playing bad.
Yeah. I deserve to bust.
Yeah, I think he knew the pre-flop call was splashy.
17 bigs or whatever the fuck I just had.
It's going to take a 9.
9 of spades? Maybe? Good luck, guys.
You were
Arturs
looking so serious on the big blind. Like you were
ingesting
like ready to
Chino's
jam
tokens.
this shit.
I was like,
Boy, that,
what's happening?
he had a pretty high. Eli Berg parking himself between Ihor and Benjamin.
Raise.
Berg's been a mainstay in the high-stakes tournament scene for the last several years. Tangled with him a few times.
And Zach going to be tangling with Benjamin sixes momentarily out of the small blind. Let's see how he chooses to proceed. Comes with flat. Goldman can take a price, and suited he does just that.
Pretty conservative flat. Ace queen suited out of position. Very strong hand.
Might this be an example of the gear shift that we suspected would begin to reveal itself with registration closed and so much on the line for those heavily invested? Not that Zach is among them.
I mean, it could be, but for Zach, Goldman, Benjamin, they're playing 80 big blinds here. They don't have a lot to be concerned about in terms of, you know, bubbling this tournament at the moment. Kind of just a spot to build pots when you have the best hand. At the moment, that's still Benjamin. Value betting here. Both players with a piece. Well, this is going to make it tough for Goldman.
Pipped, but unable to proceed as Zach just running a test here.
Yeah, this kind of like a isolation block. Very small raise, claiming to have the stronger range out of the small blind. Zach will have a number of pocket pairs. Some suited sevens.
Eight on the turn now, providing an open-ender to Benjamin, which is going to keep him curious as to what it is Zach would have flatted and then played this flop as a check raise. Do overpairs to the 8 make sense?
Yeah, I think with him just flatting ace-queen suited pre-flop, he can also have pocket 10s, pocket 9s, maybe even jacks. But a lot of those hands would continue value betting this turn. Ace-queen feeling kind of in the middle. A little bit of showdown value, he checks.
Yeah, coming off the throttle and allowing Benjamin to make a 9 high straight, which he's going to feel very good about. All horned up is Glazer with a couple of aces here. Golubchik with the suited 1 gapper wants to speculate. Negreanu with the offsuit gapper also in there. Card distribution has really shown down on Benny. We might need to run some sunscreen out to that man.
It's a toy game, right? You know, like if you have
Although the sunshine giving way to storm clouds on a 6-6-5 board where D-Negs has trips.
Does that matter? That it doesn't make it less likely. It's still 100%. Yeah. Yeah.
Could the red
I
candle
don't use my
be
watch
upon
anymore either.
Benny?
I had a watch, you know, but it died. Yeah. So I couldn't randomize. So I was all in every hand because the one
6-6-5.
uses one number. It's like
One of those boards where players sometimes check back with aces, and there is Benny. Trying to keep this one under control, but also inviting hands that are drawing near dead to maybe improve to second best.
Just look at this turn card, by the way. Courtesy of the round of checks now, Eugene picking up the two-way straight draw. And I like this idea here. Though small blind defense, it's a little tougher to sell the story than out of the big, where Negreanu got the good price and has the wider range.
I don't think Eugene should be firing at this too often, but 10-8 suited in particular feels really natural. Not quite strong enough to check and continue if Negreanu puts in aggression. But when we play it this way, Negreanu unlikely to raise us off our hand. Glazer behind. We might just go 3 ways to the river here. Let's see how Glazer can get away from aces right now, and also seems way too thin to raise it.
Yeah, no question. And by the way, credit Benny for keeping a lid on this one.
Yeah, open mind. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think a lot of people just judge right away. And like, also create things in the
Green on the end, and the trips Sit pretty. I don't think Golubchik anticipated being called in 2 spots.
No, and this will be interesting to see if he has it in him to bluff in a 3-way pot. I mean, it's almost a lock to not work because Daniel has 3 of a kind on a clean river. But 10-8 of diamonds, about as bad as they come. He does give it.
Two buckets of popcorn, please. One for my friend over here, one for me. Randy, if you got your popcorn, because we're about to see some real cinema. Have you heard what's been going down?
I have heard about this hand. You know, I was just on my Twitter. I was like, why does this keep showing up?
Yeah.
And Instagram everywhere. A hand where an ace, suited ace, was mocked that would have won it.
Yeah. I mean, to give the recap, this is what we know. Now, we don't want to, like, you know, make any statements on other people's behalf, but it's gone open to 100K. Ryan's called the 100K with pocket kings as a trap. Then the gentleman behind has clicked it to 200K. Pereira's then called the 200K, and then DePaulo's backjammed 1.3 million. The player in question has called the 1.3 million. Then Morera has backjammed again 3 million. And then the statement was made, I was calling him, referring to Ryan DePaulo. I'm not calling Morera. And then the cards have been marked. And that's where it all kind of started kicking off. You've all probably seen the clip on socials. If you haven't, I highly recommend heading over to whoever your news outlet is. I saw it on the WSOP Twitter account. And more importantly, we've got that table coming up now. And Zamani was saying to Jeff Platt, he was like, hey, mate, like, enjoy the show because I think it's going to get pretty damn fiery out there right now.
Yeah, for sure. Because it seemed like Zamani felt very strongly that, you know, the other two players were in the wrong there and that Caputo had the option to call at least.
Yeah, well, we're going to be hearing about it. I promise you that much. Zamani is going to be using the stage right now. He's mic'd up. He's on center stage. He's going to use the fact that we're live on air to over God knows how many thousands of people across the world. Live from the Atlantis here on Paradise Island in the Bahamas. Oh man, this is all gonna kick off. Massive shout out to the H3 family. I see all of you going absolutely wild over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for those of you from that H3 family wanting to keep an eye on how Hilla is doing, head on over to the WSOP Plus app. You can literally type her name in. You can get live updates from her performance and how she's doing. So, yeah. Randy, give a little shout out to the H3 family.
Shout out to H3, and you know, we got to watch Klein play the other day, and it's very cool to see.
All right, players and dealers, welcome back from break. We have a new level: 30,000 small blind, 60,000 big blind, 60,000 big blind ante. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. That's 30,000, 60,000, 60,000.
I hope you've all got your popcorn ready, because this is about to be, well, it's about to be exciting. The 4 people in question at the Lagoon table. So again, to reiterate, Morera open pocket jacks to 100K. Ryan DePaulo flat called with pocket kings. James Caputo made it 200K. Morera called, DePaulo jammed all in for 1.3 million.
It's like, oh, it's all like blind, right? I don't
We'll let them do the talk.
I had nothing to do with it.
I don't know about this situation. I mean, yeah, if someone constantly does things that are unethical or fucked up, then yeah, I mean, you know.
Your history is your history, but what you did to me, I'm actually surprised to see you here. Because you've been on break all day.
Where's our things? Is this mine? It doesn't matter?
That's
okay.
you.
Yeah. You have to put your cards in the box.
Yeah, you have them here so they can read them.
Ah.
Yeah, this is different, buddy. This is the big times. This is the big times.
Okay, so I gotta actually care about my chips now too. And why the fuck is my chair moving so much?
Yeah, it's,
Wheels.
It's the vibrations.
Morning.
Zhang says run it. 22 bigs, taking the rejam spot against the chip leader.
It seems solid with pocket eights. A little bit larger sizing, but Zamani's known to open wide. I mean, surely this ace-4 is always folding, right?
I mean, yes. Just taking up a bit of TV time, Randy, I guess. We are, what, 50 spots off the money?
What is that, Mark? Oh.
I got Popeye arms, remember?
Schwartz gets out there as well.
Yeah.
Zamani with the king 5.
Yeah. 9-7 for sure. Yeah.
Right, they're pretty tame out there. Over-unders on how long it takes for them to start getting into
And
it.
also what I was saying was the quiet tension is a lot less fun for everybody. I wasn't trying to say that you'd be... Okay.
Oh yeah, we'll be talking. We're gonna have some fun. That's what it's all about.
How many chips do you have?
I don't know. How many do you have?
I don't know. 2 point something.
1.1 should have been mine.
Well, 800 you would have saved.
No, 4 million would have been yours, actually.
800 you would have saved. Can I use this one or no?
Is that for your Vegas nerf?
Does it matter?
Is that for your Vegas nerf? Yeah, your Vegas
Oh, okay. All right.
Calm
So,
you down? Is that-
can I use this one, or are you going to use that one? He said I have to pick one for. You want me to use this?
Oh, wow.
Is that better for you?
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's better.
All right.
We're a little too close.
Deal.
Have you ever seen a fist fight at the poker table before, Randy?
No, but technically speaking, I feel like I've seen one recently on socials at the poker table.
That's right, yeah.
There's a popular one going around.
Yeah, I can't remember that guy's name, but I know he's
Oh, I have to use that one? Okay.
controversial character.
I was given
He's
bad
got a lot
info,
of
sorry
circuit
about that.
rings under his belt.
That's right. He's also got a black eye and a bloody nose.
What are they going to be watching?
Hmm?
What are they going to be watching if it's not me and you?
Don't worry. They'll watch.
Oh, no.
For Doyle.
We're just getting going, baby.
Yo, you're destined to be like the player.
Anything I get better than 2-7, I'm betting. I'm just telling you guys. I just had 2-7 twice in a row, though.
Me too. Both had
I had you both.
Yeah, 6-4.
10 deuce.
And doing?
What the hell is that?
A fan. Sorry, headphone users.
Short conversation.
All right, over here, palm table. We got Jesse Lonis, Alexis Gavin, Chad Everslage, Clemens Reuter. Well, he was on 3 bigs. Is he still here?
I missed the tutorial. Is it vertical we hold them, or? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Andres Gonzalez is going to be entering the pot.
Raise 125.
There is Clemens on 3 bigs. Fresh off the final table of the Triton main event.
Yeah, looking grim here. Don't think he should be taking this spot unless he feels that the opener is very wide and he can kind of force an overlay from the big blind ante and small. Just seems a bit questionable with this one.
Yeah, was this low jack? 9-handed? 8-handed?
Yeah, low jack off of what, 30 bigs?
Yeah.
It's not the loosest per se.
Yeah, I agree. Clemens trying to do some back of napkin math. Also just taking a little bit of time. As we are closing in on the bubble. Jesse, king jack out the small.
He likes to get in there. Probably between call and 3-bet. A lot of players do 3-bet this spot.
480.
Yeah, I think it's good. You can fold out better. Put a lot of pressure on medium pairs. Even ace queen is not loving it right now.
Whoa.
That's a snap fold. I thought he would at least think about it.
No bluff on my stream.
Wow. That's
no bluff. No bluff.
It's a big fold versus this guy.
That is a huge fold.
If you slam fold, then that was a
You even heard Jesse say, if you snap folding, then I must have been ahead. Just scanning through some of the chip counts from out the tables. Some of the big stacks in the room. Kiat Lee, currently second in chips. Alejandro Lococo, third. We're keeping tabs on the bigger stacks, obviously, as we work our way down to the money. Clemens taking the spot with the King 8. See if he gets any action.
Should get action from Queen Jack suited. Hand plays all right. It's not much. Hopefully the blinds fold and get an extra price on this call, but just folds. Bit surprised. Maybe it's something to do with lowness to the left. I mean, lowness is even thinking about flicking in a call. Yeah, he's expecting the blinds to fold quite a bit, which is what he wants when he makes a speculative call like this.
Oh, wow.
Cute. Take it.
Cute.
Like 9% now. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Club.
Clemens going to go from 205 to 280.
So he wins an extra big blind?
Yeah. Doesn't even have to sweat against the big blind swap, 5-4 or whatever it was.
I mean, each big blind matters so much more when you're that shallow. Probably still doesn't have fold equity pre just yet.
Queen Jack would have got there, by the way.
True.
Just saying.
I probably would have called.
I like your nails. I don't really say that to men a lot. It's not tattoo under your nail, right?
No.
It's okay.
You always got unique nails.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like it when I go to this style's cool.
Is that possible to get a tattoo under?
I probably not.
That shouldn't be
I
possible,
like
right?
only crazy people would have to do
Some
that.
fucking people.
Someone's done it, that's for sure. It's like a torture thing. I've
yeah,
seen
isn't
that,
that
I've
like
seen
a
that in a
torture
movie.
thing?
I've seen that in a movie.
Like rip off all your nails just to get a tattoo. That probably
If you
wouldn't
had,
even last.
if you had gotten those like tattooed under your nails, like that's
It's intimidation.
yeah. If you can withstand
like
that.
a warrior. Tribal family.
I remember in WSOP you had them all black.
Not entirely black.
Really?
No, it's like zebra style.
Zebra?
Zebra. Try to come up with something you ever stop. Like a Pinterest.
Pinterest.
What about you, Randy? Jeju? You want to get your nails done?
Let's get the tattoo under the nails.
No.
That sounds like a horror movie.
I would do like, we could do like gold and black. Triton style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
We
go
could-
first.
We could actually get the Triton. No, I'm not even joking. You could get the Triton logo as well.
I'm good, man. I think I'm good. I'll just use the pin.
I'll do it.
Well, Chad. He's doing it with Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, Chad just really laying down the hammer early here, this feature. Closing in on the money bubble. Going after a stack that can very comfortably make it into the money. Get that min cash. $50,000. And he's going to recognize that, and wouldn't surprise me if we see Chad really getting after it here.
Yeah, he's even going against other big stacks, but it's just that much more threatening.
We're coming in. Yeah. Arguably, the most entertaining part of any tournament, the money bubble. We're going to see some heartbreak.
I mean, it's the true heartbreak given registration is closed.
Yeah.
Right? It's not like, oh, I bust here to CD and I can play the next flight. There is no more flights.
No, it's going to be brutal for some. You know much about the players at this table other than Jesse and Clemens?
I do recognize some faces. Chad Eastledge is, you know, WSOP legend. He's got multiple bracelets, mixed game. He's very good. Thought I saw some other guys. I'll take a peek.
Yeah, see a few people in the chat mentioning Lexi Gavin.
Lexi's got 2 bracelets under her belt. Oh, potentially.
I thought it was 2 rings.
Yeah, I think I got it wrong.
Don't go confusing me now, Randy.
Could be one after this.
I've noticed. We got, me and you, we kind of got the same style going.
Yeah.
These 2 guys, they kind of got the same style.
The same shirt.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And these two guys, they got the same style right here. He's different.
One gapper on the button, 9-7 suited.
Different, but we got pairs. They're
One
different.
notch up into Reuter's ace-10. What an easy hand to play for him. And of course, priced in.
No, but Chad and him, they got the black undershirt.
He's loving it.
Like
Opportunity to get back up to 9 bigs.
These guys are brothers from another mother.
Real spin opportunity here.
I even have the same.
Well, he's got like the rip side, you got the rips underneath.
Yeah.
Can the ace-10 hold against the 9-7 suited? Well, you can on the flop, but it's never easy, is it, Randy?
Maybe a straight draw to add on turn cards?
Oh, that'd be too many outs. Come on.
Yeah, but I want to see it.
Surely that would be too many outs.
Okay, how about a pair to go along with the flush draw?
This is borderline. I think this is too many outs, Randy.
You think so?
Yeah, 2 pair outs plus diamonds. Come on.
I don't want to root against Reuter, but he might get there. Oh,
told you.
Good job.
Oh boy.
You got to know.
Clemens up to 9 bigs.
You got like
32%. 32%.
Yeah, Lexi.
Yeah.
2020
What's
GPI
your percent
Female Player of the Year.
Okay.
She's got over 250k subs on YouTube. Lexi Gavin Poker.
hour and a half.
And a min cash here would be career best score for her. So
that's awesome.
That would be dope.
I mean, there's a lot of killers in this tournament, but there's a lot of people where, yeah, a min cash will be best cash for most people. Or a deep
I
run.
heard he's pretty good. So
Some action? It's like, he is good. I'll take some action. 3 to 1.
No, it would be too brutal for him to just like, for me to dust my chips and then have to, oh wait, no, I would win in that scenario.
Maybe 3 to 1, you got it, bro.
He doubles up again and then bust. That's brutal.
Yeah, Chad's got
3 to 1 to dinner bet.
4
I'll lay
bracelets.
the money. Even though I have faith in him. But.
Seems like his most recent one's in the 25K horse.
That's right. And he had a pretty sick result as well earlier this year in March down the 100K mixed game event at the PGT Super High Roller Bowl for 1.2 million. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's had a fun year.
He's doing all right at this table as he takes down that pot.
Now, a little time's passed. Do you want 3 to 1?
I kind of do.
Oh,
You want a friendly amount? 300 and win 9 or something for you?
All right, you got it.
Okay, so if I win, yeah. If you win, you get 900.
Yeah, I'm risking.
He
I'm
is
risking
no
300.
longer in the main. He's playing.
I'm betting on. He's betting against you. I'm
not
betting on you.
betting.
I believe
You
in you.
had a run in something, right?
1 centimeter.
In a ladies event, or that's awesome.
I'm gonna call
I was so
him
happy.
I might raise full to him
You
now,
final
man.
tabled it. Yeah, that's awesome.
it's going to be a razor thin spot, and now I'm going to have a little bit of equity and just fold it.
Is it on or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, it's on.
That actually does make a little bit
No,
of
bro,
difference.
it doesn't.
Wait.
125.
You have less incentive to bust me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to bust you. I'm going to try to still bust you. 300 bucks.
All right, King 10
I
suit
love
for
you either
East
way.
Sledge.
I hope you make it. I hope I lose it, though. I'm serious.
I feel like he means that. Jesse, you might be one of the nicest guys in poker.
No.
I'm not kidding.
No.
It's
Depends on who
true.
you ask, on it. I've
You ask
rubbed,
for
I've
sure.
rubbed some people the wrong way.
I don't believe that.
The Europeans are so much more friendly. Jesse is a friendly American. I acknowledge.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you agree with that,
Americans
Randy?
love everybody.
What Chad just said.
Which part?
The Europeans are more friendly.
We accept
Jesse's
all.
just a friendly American.
Oh, I was saying the opposite. I feel
No,
like
actually, I
Europeans
think
are
it's quite the
friendly.
opposite, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know if you agree
Maybe
or not.
poker.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah.
You think?
No, but you go to some European towns.
Maybe.
Honestly, well, I mean,
In general, I think
Most
they're
of them are really
probably
awesome.
not as friendly as Americans, but in the poker world specifically, I feel like all the Europeans that I meet are always
so
very
no.
nice.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I can see that.
There's
They
some
represent the
people, I
European
think, on your side at the table, and I have to.
Are you considered European?
I don't even know what I'm
'Cause-
considered anymore.
Yeah, I would say that you're not very friendly to me as you take my money.
Playing pickleball.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Still
it's
mad
nice
about
up
that.
here. Nice chairs, cushy.
Nice light.
Nice, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
That's
nut
when
flush.
I have withdrawal from not having my phone. I actually have to pay attention.
Small bet means he gets the fours to hang in there, which is obviously amazing. Trying to a dead flush.
GC pointing out that that's the dealer who finished second in the ladies' event in Vegas. It is indeed. Lexi was just pointing that out.
Bet 500.
500. Full pot. This is a pretty cool bet in the sense that if he did have just naked ace of spades, I imagine that's how he balances.
Where are you from?
Indiana originally, but I live in Fort Lauderdale now.
Nice.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Later.
Where are you from again?
I'm from New York, but I have a home in Vegas and California.
Okay. Yeah, I remember we used to play like.
Randy, we're almost there, mate.
Which part?
The end.
I mean,
It's day 2. We've been here for 13 days now.
it is almost the end, but we're going to go out with a bang, obviously. I just can't believe we just crushed the guarantee. Not even close.
Smashed it by 20%, mate. Yeah, 72 million in the prize pool.
Should have made it a 70 million guarantee.
Maybe they will next year.
Can't recall when Eve Sledge hasn't entered a pot or won a pot, but here he is. Deuces.
And the thing is you know someone like Jesse really doesn't like this. He's so used to playing the role of table captain.
True.
At the moment, we're just 40 players or so off the money.
Here comes Ma.
Wow, Zhao Yao Ma taking the spot. Fair play.
I mean, you've seen the guy open every single hand. He's playing 110 big blinds with reputation to be aggressive.
It's fearless. There we go. Okay, let's go.
You're gonna try to roast them.
Oh, Chad's just like, okay, like a pair has to be good here. This guy's going to be jamming a bunch of suited broadways and offsuit broadways against me. All right.
What's the worst that can happen? He just chips down a little bit. Let's try to build a 7 million chip stack. Here's the call, and a flop is scary.
I mean, the risk premium for Ma is insane. Yeah, 40 spots away from a 50K min cash. He's a king, queen, or a jack. Okay,
Hey.
add or a 10 or a 9.
So many outs, we can't even put them on the screen for you.
3 10s, 3 9s, 3 queens, 3 kings, 4 jacks. 1 pull. There it is.
Bingo.
Jack, 9, 10, king, queen.
Nice.
Am I missing any? Jack, 9, 10, king. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Any straight. Straight out.
Anything above an 8.
Someone else is playing a cool.
I don't think it matters if I got a cruise ship to go on to or
Oh, it's not to like take it. I guess you would be nervous of my motives at the table after what happened.
After you said
but
sexual
like,
tension, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm genuinely just. I'm not trying to like. Nothing
What?
to do with the info. But I wouldn't trust me either. I guess it's fair. I just don't. You know.
I hope everyone's got the popcorn ready.
This hand, too, is opening under gun.
I might just miss my cruise ship.
Wait, so is my man James Caputo over here on like a cruise ship? Is that right? And
Is that what he said?
He just flicked in this 25K. He's never played poker before.
I don't get it. You're laughing like I'm supposed to know that you're joking.
He has just 1 cash,
I
Randy,
didn't
on
know
his
this
Hendon
was a comedy show.
10 years ago.
Story could be true.
It is becoming one though.
I don't even know who the star is.
I do. It's not me.
You're only 5% of it.
Sub.
10, I said, but he said 5.
10.
Martin with a little slap on the wrist. Came with more than 3x from under the gun.
Million more.
I feel like the same thing could have been achieved.
Well, you kind of stole it.
150K.
Or 900K more.
Consistent, I love it, bro.
The amount you
You
would
just
save.
go for it, buddy. I love it, dude. It's sick.
Well, thank you for admitting that, at least.
All right, queen 3.
I mean, I wouldn't say stole. I think that you got put. You were in a spot. Nobody.
I like it,
It
though.
wasn't clear to you.
Oh, that's not way worse than queen.
What
Queen 3
the ran- They should have pulled in your bet though when you called me. I think.
You're a gangster, bro. I love it.
So they still talking about the hand, huh?
You ever remember growing up, Randy, like your parents would be arguing and you would just be awkwardly sat there at the dinner table, just like not knowing where to look, you know, just trying to be as silent as possible. That's how it feels being in the booth right now with these guys. Wow, deja vu, Morel.
He's got kings, right? Oh, he's got 8s.
Oh my word.
Probably will play it like the kings and just flat, though.
That is true.
It would be insane if Caputo just 3-bets just to get involved with these two once again.
Call.
Oh my God, Caputo's got kings!
word.
Seriously? No
Are
way.
you kidding me?
300.
Doesn't even go big. This is just straight up scripted by the poker gods right now.
It's Fantasyland.
This is straight out of a Hollywood movie.
All in from the jacks.
You could not make this stuff up.
This is actually a little bit of a problem for DePaulo because he knows Caputo.
The same, actually.
It's a replay.
It's a replay. Let's see how it all ends up this time.
Wow.
You got to participate because this is just like.
Have ace 5 again? Have ace 5 again?
I will call you.
There's the call. Jacks against kings.
Wow. I had the jacks again.
It was a replay.
Didn't.
Wow, you really did have the same hand.
It was a replay.
So crazy.
Versus
The-
kings.
We're living in a sim, Randy. This confirms it.
Ace 2.
20% chance.
Oh. I thought she was bringing drinks.
All right, what's it gonna be?
Hey, do you had that ace? Nice.
Morera with 2 outs twice.
That's so dramatic.
Things are
when you run
looking
outside teacher table.
pretty bleak.
When they see my 5-6 of spades, it's gonna be a little thing. Oh yeah. Oof.
GG's.
Good game, man.
Good game.
Wow.
Down with jacks twice.
If that's not confirmation that we're living in a sim, then I really don't know what is.
You can't even make that up, bro. That's just like.
It open. Oh, with a server, please.
Sorry, guys. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck.
Get him a Shirley
GG's, mate.
No. Dude.
Shirley Temple.
Really good.
Shirley Temple with filled with kettle.
Maybe he was gonna have queens. That would have been like that would have been the one. I mean,
Oh God.
It's like Final Destination. You're coming back for us, and
No,
I'm on your list.
I listen. You and I we're fine.
All right, good. Thank
I
you.
mean, I just
He paid our debt.
No, not necessarily true, but
My big?
I still you owed me 900,000. But
Okay. Deal. Not the whole thing, just 900K debt. But wait, is this the only event you played this series, or you've been playing all series?
I've actually it's the first time I ever played poker.
No, come on. I'm trying to like talk with you.
I'm dead serious.
Did you see the other hand? Why wouldn't you believe that?
Well, because he knows the order of hands and shit. Like, I heard you guys with.
I know math, I know numbers, I got some common sense, but yeah, first time I ever played poker. I'm being that serious. It's just, you know, I just gotta, I'm a quick learner. I blog.
Cam RWS saying, can someone translate what just happened in Counter-Strike terms? Well, they all rushed B. They used all of their, grenades, flashes. Everyone went in. They smoked mid. They rushed B, and what they didn't know is that it was a trap, Randy. The other team didn't go to B. They looped round. They snuck up on them. Bam! Surprise! Kings dead. You're gone. That's it. GG's. Don't rush B, guys.
Yeah, I didn't get your reference. All good though, buddy. Who's the money's got king queen?
They continue stalling.
No, I was actually curious. I'm shameless with my stalling. I wouldn't.
Plenty to get to with World Series of Poker bracelet winner Mark Darner, but first you got to tell me your path. How did you wind up at WSOP Paradise?
It's a funny story. I won a ring in Cherokee that I did not know came with a seat to the 2500 mystery bounty here.
Okay.
Had no plans to come here.
Okay.
Ended up here because of that. Didn't play one hand of poker online or live in between, and then won the mystery bounty also. So I won 2 consecutive tournaments.
He wins a high roller in Cherokee, doesn't play another tournament until the Circuit Championship, and won that massive event here for $350,000, plus all of the bounties, plus that parlay is not over yet because you have a massive stack here in the Superman. What has this last week or so been like for you?
It's been so fun. My wife came with me, and
Perfect.
she was pulling some of the bounties. It was awesome. It's been a great experience.
This is a great sales pitch for WSOP Paradise. How do you put this entire year in perspective? Because there's also another bracelet win there in the 2500 as well.
Yeah, over the summer. It's been surreal. I play seldom now, and I used to play all the time, and I had no bracelets. So this year's been unreal. Yeah, it's been crazy.
Just how it goes. You cut back to part-time, 2 bracelets and a ring. I'm going to send you back to the action.
Seems like that.
Best of luck rest of the way. Thank you,
Thanks,
Mark. Appreciate it, I guess.
Call.
Oh, thanks for that one, Jeff. That man, if poker doesn't work out for him, he could join one of those sleep apps.
Sleep what?
Sleep apps or meditation apps. That is one of the calmest guys
The number, right?
I believe I've ever seen in my life. He's like proper koala vibes, you know, just chilling out. Just having a good time.
Is he still going to be calm if he wins 3 tournaments in a row and wins the Super Main? That would be sick. Kabuto. 10-8 offsuit. Limps it. A little pair versus pair action. Good spin.
Yeah, Ben's in trouble here. I mean, this is not his fault, of course, but you don't expect to see a hijack limp with the 10-8.
How fucked up is my hair right now? Do I look like a real dirty hobo? I need a mirror. I thought this was dinner break, this last break, dude. I'm lucky I came back on time.
So unfortunately,
I went to
we should actually give some context. So we've got a lot of new viewers in, perhaps aren't too familiar with like poker tournaments and whatnot. But right now we're about 36 people away from everyone being guaranteed $50,000. That's real life money, $50,000 if you make it into the top 202. There's 238 players left. So what ends up happening is you see a lot of people, like we just saw in that spot there, just taking the maximum amount of time they're allowed to take before they make their decision.
Did anyone cash this last year?
So unfortunately, what that can lead to is, you know, things can slow down, pace of play isn't as exciting because people are just desperately trying to secure themselves that $50,000.
Everything I say, people laugh. This is like a...
I don't get it.
But not only do we have this stream, you can...
Like, you're not bad enough for that to be true, and you're nowhere near good enough for that to be funny because it's sarcastic. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like,
She loved digging that ditch.
No, I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
I know.
I mean, James Caputo's story is checking out, right? Like,
It
limped
is.
in the 10-8. He's made a bunch of like live misclicks.
You think he's good enough for that to be obviously sarcastic?
You could never be the judge. You got called by 8 high. Dude.
Fine, fair. No, well, you don't even need to go to the river. You could just say I was in the hand.
We've only played together like 2 hours, and to be honest, you stole $900,000 from me, and you give less than that. About
50 game for your full stack.
No. That's pretty absurd. That might be the greatest call in history. That's a sick call. Wow.
Really well.
Absolutely smashed the guarantee here as well. 72 million in the prize pool.
Look at this hand. 200K open from Caputo, called by 7s. Now Ben's gonna try to steal that pot of ace-jack, and look at you, he's got ace-jack
No, I
as
think
well.
that I've played enough that I have authority on jokes, certainly, yeah.
790. I've heard one funny joke though yet.
Do you think the best player in the world calling me with 8 high is...
Who is regarded as the best player?
Well, the best online cash game player in the world.
Linus Love.
His name is Steve Grungerson.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't go that deep. It's my first time playing poker. You know.
Wait, so when he's saying that, you think it's funny? Because it's like he's not. You're not bad enough for that to be true, right? And you're not good enough for that to be funny in a sarcastic way. So I just don't understand the bit. You get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a dick.
I think I'm doing my job. I'm getting in your head. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm also with no phone and no headphones. I'm so bored, but to like.
I think I
chit chat, but I just don't get the joke.
Well, that's the purpose. I'm keeping you thinking.
It's working.
Well, Sevens has made the call. There's a all-in situation going right here. 1.9 million in the middle.
Yeah, one ace jack down too.
Yeah, it sucks. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
If you get
no.
along, it'd be so much more fun. But
Goodbye, Ben.
no,
Goodbye.
Martin and I, yeah. But you won't tell me any real info.
Hands in hair in the air. Makes sense. Super main likely to be done for Ben.
You're not good.
I had ace jack.
You had ace jack?
Yeah.
Well, it's more likely spades come.
I had 2 spades. No, I'm kidding.
GG's.
Good game.
Pim making a great point saying that they should just kiss to break the tension.
I'm asking if he had a little different of a hand, like the 9 balls. Yeah. That would have been a...
That's a great idea. Get involved in the chat. let us know who you're rooting for, where you're watching from. Any suggestions like that, we'll make sure to pass it on to production team.
I don't mind watching his table. Maybe we can leave a couple mics on from the other table at the same time. Definitely this feels a bit heated over there. Okay, comes Spain's Andres Gonzalez. Clemens back down to 205? I swore he had 205 not too long ago, and he made up to 540.
Yeah, I think it's just been through the blinds. It's like 150. Maybe had like a big blind defend or something that didn't go his way. Chris Kringle asking, is there someone I can watch the hand they're talking about? Yes, head on over to Poker News or Twitter. Very easy to find. It's a lot of controversy. So back over here, Clemens with the best of it again to get back up to 560.
One of each.
Had the best hand.
Had the best hand? Ace 4 off.
Ace 6 off.
Can the King Jack find the hold?
May have done something.
So far, so good, Randy. Some backdoors.
Not that one, but outs to chop.
One card to come. Chop outs or a queen or a 10 for the upset. Oh, Randy.
That wasn't the chop card I was thinking of.
Why would you even say that?
And Clemens wins a big blind once again from 205 to 280. Really will be a sim if he gets up to 530 of a double.
Chop my way into the money.
Pretty much.
If anyone could do it, it's you. Yep.
Kamin saying thank you for explaining some things for the noobs, audio listeners. No, feel free, get involved, ask questions. No such thing as a stupid question. Unless you direct it to Brian Rast and it's about crypto, in which case then maybe.
Miss Rasty.
Yeah, I do miss Rasty.
All right, Clemens, queen 10 off in the hijack. I believe he went with king 8 offsuit before.
Don't think Kim can be the one looking to eliminate him for almost 5 bigs.
He folded what queen jack suited before in the spot, so not surprising. Downs ace 7 off. Lexi calls, and this is great for Clemens, getting a worse hand to call off of this stack. 60-40 is not bad.
Just 2 greens, right?
Can't fold to the money off of that stack.
56.
You would have called?
Yeah.
What do you have?
I didn't think ace. I thought that, why did I think that was 9 bigs?
Before it was.
Oh no.
Fair flop.
Gavin's flopped best. Clemens 2 overs and a straight draw. Scored 10 outs twice. He's a queen, 10, or a 9.
Grim.
Uh-oh.
Grim turn.
That is a grim turn. And potentially grim bust out.
Oh, he got up. He can't lose now. He can't lose.
Oh man, now you're standing. Now I'm never.
He's trying to pull all the moves with the prepay.
Oh.
And there it is.
Oh yeah, put the bag back down. He knew.
Wow.
Dirty.
Every time. It works every time. Yeah.
Clemens back up to 11 bigs.
Nice hand.
Oh, that's not a good turn. Bank, get up.
I thought it was 9 bigs. I don't know why.
11. That's pretty lucky. I mean, one and then hit.
You guys are.
I really like my side now.
Yeah, but
like that only happens when he does well. Like it's,
that's lucky for both of you. That was 300 in my pocket.
Wasn't there like episode for Party Poker where Tom Dwan like literally after the flop he leaves the room because he had like 2% equity or something like that.
I remember.
And call him back in.
Yeah, and then they.
Yeah, yeah. That's so funny. That's pretty funny.
It's actually really good too.
It's amazing. Actually amazing.
Nice and crisp, medium.
I swear, I know I'm small, but this chair is definitely lower.
You do seem.
It keeps sliding down, actually. Yeah, yeah you seem lower.
Oh no, you could raise it up. I think.
That's all right. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, you probably definitely can.
Like if you need like you know like one of those cushions when like the old ladies that drive they have the little cushions so they can see higher.
So Martin loves raising under the gun with garbage hands. Last time was 7-4 offsuit, now ace deuce offsuit. And this is the aforementioned stalling that you were referring to.
How shameful! Like I peer pressured rich guys to put me in for 15%, and I'm tanking on the stream table. Like it's pretty shameless. So if we play slow, we all make the money more often. So that's why I'm taking my full 20 seconds.
I know. I picked up on that after your multiple bathroom breaks every time.
Well, that doesn't have to do with anything. I was just updating the vlog, which is why I'm here. But that actually hurts my cause for stalling. My God, everybody hates me here. I need a table change.
WSOP commissioner can facilitate that. And I get a bit more receptive. Like that was missing 2 people. I don't know where they are. They should be sending them up.
Yeah, we need an old guy at the table to freak the fuck out and be like, seat open.
Yeah, so Henry, in case you didn't know, I believe I saw DePaulo like busted this Superman and then he asked what Mr. Keating and Negreanu or something to kind of get back into it, and he's now free rolling.
That's right. Yeah, it was actually Keating that he bust to. He tried bluffing Alan, which word to the wise, don't do that. You see that hand where Keating called Doug Polk down like 300, 400K
Yes.
with like 4 deuce suited? Yeah, so don't bluff Keating for one. But then he took to the Twitter streets, tagged Keating, said, look, put me in, 9% free roll. Keating's messaged D-Negs. D-Negs was like, let's chop it.
200.
We'll both put up the 13K each, and we'll give him 15% free roll.
I got to speed up my bets because.
So there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, he's in for a 15% free roll. Buy-in for this, $26,000.
Min click from Caputo to 200K.
This is a raise.
What?
This is really interesting for Martin because
What happened? No, whatever. I'm not.
Because if he flats, he knows there's so much opportunity to get the full 4 million if he flops a set.
Yeah, he should be flatting the spot. He's just trying to hope that Zhang Yu doesn't re-raise all in with ace jack for 1.3. He's just gonna stay away. He just thinks the opener's got something that's gonna play back at him. I was a bit surprised though. Feel like it's not an auto guarantee.
Have we got a sizing tell here from Kabuto? Like when it's kings, he cuts out a legit 3-bet sizing.
Maybe.
When it's nonsense, he just clicks it.
Well, during that controversial hand, he made it 200K.
Yeah.
With ace-5 or ace-4 suited.
Yeah, it was ace-5 of diamonds.
Ace-5 is looking all right against ace-jack on this texture.
Check.
By the way, 4s would have been the best hand.
You're asking for a serve? Too big.
Huge bet.
Wow. Power poker from James.
He's unpredictable.
I'll tell you what, he's becoming a bit of a storyline here. Up to 4.5 million. Absolutely crushing it. Has $275 on his Hendon Mob.
Okay, when was the last cash?
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
For $275.
2015.
That's right.
2014 to be exact, November. Yeah, he literally has one cash. It was an $170 buy-in. He got 53rd for $275 in Pompano Beach.
Where's that?
I don't know. But it says a November $100 guaranteed. How do we understand that? Because it's a $170 buy-in.
Wait, what? It was $100 guaranteed?
I don't know. But he is to 694,526 on the all-time money list.
Legend. Yeah, Pompano Beach, city in Florida.
He's been a lot of fun to watch.
What time does it depart?
I think it like, I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, usually they leave on Tuesdays, right?
Yeah,
Tuesdays. Well, at least you have until tomorrow. That's good, though.
It is good.
Thank you. No, I'm all right. Wait, how do you have more than?
I don't use mine.
Oh, from day one. You played day one.
I just don't use them.
Did you reg today or yesterday?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Registration. It's short for buy-in.
First day. I came in.
You registered yesterday. No.
Yesterday.
Yeah, because you have more than.
You got a good stare, buddy. Got a really good stare. I was talking to him. 5 seconds already? What do you mean?
You're listening to our debacle over
How can
here.
that be? There's no way that was 20 seconds.
3.5.
You must have not reset it on his. There's no way. I looked at my card. I mean, I looked at my hand. You already said 5 seconds.
He kind of is right. I will say that was the quickest.
That was no way 20 seconds.
But
Martin wants to get involved.
And you, Martin?
Table boss.
5-5, I think.
Okay, thank you.
Comes with the 3x.
I think he's raising any two at this point as we approach the money. Even though Queen 8 is a healthy stack, it's always very dangerous to play post off of Samani, who's always willing to put your chips in, buy the river card. But here comes Queen 8.
Oh, hey. Oh, hello. Hi, young lady. Where you been all our lives?
It's got that Austrian flag, Randy. These guys known crushers.
They don't give up.
Well, now he would be wise to.
He wants double pawners.
So it's 190 to 420.
We need. Oh wow.
They should start the show 1 game again.
I got disturbed.
You got frazzled?
Yeah, I got frazzled. I was like, nowhere. No, I know, but whatever. It didn't matter. I didn't want to use a time bank. So I didn't want to just put it in there.
Do you know what that device is that Zamani's got?
To be honest with you.
I don't know. It's not headphones?
It's not headphones, no.
It might have a spot sometime. I never use them either. So.
Exactly, yeah. What do you say?
Something from the future?
It was like the WPT Championship. Someone bet me who would use one first. We bet like 10K. Like, I didn't use one, obviously.
Are we on the field?
They may move us, the contingent. If he's here, then they won't move us ever because obviously.
What, just get dropped?
No, they'll move us because we're being so boring right now. We're getting moved, but not until another level.
Cards are what's boring.
Hmm. Well, I don't know who's left in the field actually. I don't know, but this is not. This can't be it. We need Scott Siever back.
Yeah, he wants to talk to you.
About what?
Tell you what an idiot you are.
A real hand here for DePaulo. Something he will be getting involved with. I think Pocket Four is going to try to make a set to put some pain on DePaulo, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Zamani would love to send DePaulo home.
How does he know what an idiot I am?
Justin Smith, also known as Boosted J, an OG, an online felt.
Yeah, you know him?
Yeah, before your time. He was one of the original No Limit Cash game players, high stakes. And just quit.
Come on.
And he's back with Queens.
Well, I have
I'm
video.
assuming
I don't know if you
this
got a
goes
proper,
fold.
Recounting of it. You know what I mean? There's like raw. Reality is recorded, you know.
I would say let's
It is
focus.
recorded, you're right. Reality is recorded. Whether it's on the internet or here, wherever it happens, right? Oh, your eyes. Ooh.
Woo! Oh, nearly. Watch your style. You know, I don't do straws either, you know.
115 right here.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, we got some action on tape.
Probably not.
Oh, watch.
Is this just posturing, Randy? Or is this a genuine tank?
I think it's posturing, yeah.
Nice little pickup there. What do you say? His name's Boosted Smith.
Boosted J.
Boosted J.
That's
Yeah,
right.
they might
And
kick you out.
he took a break.
Who did he take down? Did he take you down?
I don't know if he
Did he?
I deny.
Be honest, Randy.
I'm not answering the question. But I did play with him at some point.
Who got the better of who? We want answers.
I don't know. I'm not going to look in the database because I don't have that database anymore.
Lies. I know you've got it saved somewhere.
Look, it's nostalgia to see him, so trying to block out those memories.
Anthony Lopez saying Boosted J was a legend. I mean, it sounds like it. The fact that Randy's getting giddy in the booth about an old timer. How many thousands of hands do you think you guys played?
I don't know.
Guess. Humor me.
I'm just saying, back then, I don't even know if I was considered a pro at the time. But I was
Okay.
playing the biggest game, which was like 10-20 no limit at the time. And he was always there, too.
Proper OG.
Oh, aces. From Ma? I believe he also goes by Jasper, if I remember correctly.
That's right. He's also chipped up pretty nicely to 2 million here.
380.
This could get some action. It's not a big 3-bet, just 3x. And given how active Chad's been, just 20 off the money. Looks like he's going to come with call in position. All right, now I need to fact check some stuff, Randy, because you're getting me in trouble. People were talking about when Boosted J damaged his knee at a final table, apparently, and continued playing.
This
There
I don't know about.
Multiple people saying the same thing, by the way. As the 8-6-5 board rolls off.
Look at the check from aces. Not his type of board, and it often actually induces a bet from a big stack close to the money. Type of texture where ace, king, ace, queen might just check fold, given how dangerous it is. That card, probably not going to earn Jasper money chips. It's very scary for Chad.
Doesn't take the bait and likely going to be folding to this turn barrel. There we go.
So you said he did what again in a life?
So apparently he tore like a knee ligament. Don't ask me how. While celebrating a double up, and rather than going to the hospital like one should, he was three-handed. And he was like, "Hang on, let's finish the tournament first. Let's play this out, and then I'll go to the doctors afterwards." Wow, that's incredible. Calm Ben saying Boosted J is my wife's boyfriend. Yeah, it sounds like this guy is
He did actually go
bit of a legend.
into like movie production or something of the sorts. And I believe when he was on our feature table the other day, he was saying that he had the rights to some Doyle Brunson documentary or
Oh,
something
cool.
like this. So yeah, he's still involved in the poker scene in a different manner, but very cool to see him back.
That would be amazing if he does turn that into a movie. Apparently that final table we're referring to, he ended up busting in third, even though, the incident happened, and Jacka got second.
At least he can pay for the medical bills. Once again, Jasper's got a hand that can tangle with Chad. Might go with flat this time, given he's got ace-10 suited rather than aces, and has position. But no, it seems like Jasper's going after Chad each sledge. I might start taking it personal if I was Chad. Like, seriously? I'm the table captain, right? I've got the big stack.
This is the thing, you see these really aggressive young pros knowing that the dynamic should be, this guy's got all the chips, he's going to play table captain, and they just don't let it happen anymore.
Oh, sure.
5 years ago, Chad's just going to steamroll until we're in the money. Now, you've got these like middling stacks that are willing to just fight back.
That's right, and everyone kind of knows the same story, so they each take turns stabbing at you. It's not as easy being a big stack.
Seems like a cool guy. I feel like I've unlocked a new like Pokemon character or something.
You just found him.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters before your time.
Yeah.
Pre-solver era.
I'm like looking online, like apparently I used to play like 2K, 4K, 8K PLO. Like, bro, come on.
All right, Lexi's in here with King Queen suited, trying to knock out Reuter.
Again, and Clemens has got the best hand. Again. 20 off the money. Get back up to 15 bigs.
This is an important one for Reuter. Actually gives him some breathing room if he can hold. Oh, it's a king.
Standing up.
Just sit down. Just sit down.
So again, Gavin in the lead on the flop. Reuter's got 3 outs.
Bag.
3 outs once for his tournament life. Not going to find it this time.
You want to collect now?
He timed to get up a little bit too early. He did on the turn last time.
That is
Yeah,
true.
we might get kicked out of here.
Bit different though. Last time he had 10 outs.
Right.
This time he had 3 outs, so we had to try and, you know,
I
build
thought
up a
the
little
deuce on the
bit.
turn was an ace first. Just
For sure, yeah.
It looked so AC.
50-50.
Lead open.
All right,
He was
so
a great player, but I can't have someone with better nails than me at the poker table.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, yours is.
get up.
No one even noticed your nails were done.
I know. He
Clemens got the
stole
tribal.
the show, yeah.
He always has some exotic nails going.
I'm a big
That sucks to bubble when you're so close.
Clemens
Don't worry,
Reuter
he'll be
fan.
all right.
He'll be all right.
Clemens will be all right.
What a year he's had. Took down the Millie Maker during the World Series this
he won
summer.
the Millie Maker this year. I'm pretty,
All right, Jesse.
He won some big field tournament. He had a crazy year.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
pretty
he's had a
sick.
He
crazy
capped
year.
it off. Yeah, he won like one of those 1500s for like over $1 million up top. Yeah. And he's done well in Tritons and stuff like that.
Done one at Tritons. He won a bunch of EPT high rollers. He's had one hell of a year.
Just no cash in a super main.
Yeah.
20 away from the money now, Henry. Getting down there.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll make it to break.
Very hot.
Man, I told you. I told you I'm a good line maker too, and you still made a bet with like a line.
I like my side there. I don't know.
You're a big favorite. If he gave you 3 to 1, it's a big favorite.
I like my side at 3 to 1. It's close though.
What is it?
I think it's pretty close. I think it was a fair bet.
$480.
This is just going to work.
Yeah, even if he's suspicious, I think 1.3 million chip stack, 20 remaining. You just gotta say, just take it. Don't mess around here.
What do you think about the open in the first place off of, was it like 17 bigs?
I mean, it's all right. It's got properties,
Do any of you
outblocks,
qualify
and
for
it's that
parlay?
3-bet you.
No, I don't even know what that is.
But you have to fold to any
uh,
resistance.
If you have 7 caches, or at last summer's.
Oh yeah. I qualify for that. I get an extra 25 if I.
Yeah,
if I
same.
cash,
Me too. That's like such an awesome.
Yeah, it's a sick promo. They
Yeah.
got everybody here.
Yeah.
I don't qualify, so this bubble's nothing.
I don't believe you. You
No, I
don't.
don't.
You didn't have 7 caches last summer?
Wow, I can't believe you
I
don't have
don't
7 caches.
I won 2 tournaments off property, on property.
Oh.
I had 6 caches.
Well, I guess you would rather that winning 2 tournaments than.
Off property, yeah.
Yeah.
The WSOP.
It's such
wasn't
an
good for
awesome promotion. Yeah. I know a lot of people that came just because they qualified for it.
So this bubble is intensified for you guys, you're telling me?
What's that?
Wait.
Should have shared the info after.
It's only 2x for me? I'll act like I never heard it.
It is a good point, though, because if you do know someone's got a 3-bullet min cash,
yeah,
they're going to play very tight when it gets even closer.
My friend told me that yesterday. He said like most people are gonna have way more min cash, so we can apply pressure on.
Not me and you, bro. Me and you
Oh, there
can
we
die.
go. Chad's just
I've already died
going for
once.
all of it.
I've
This is
died.
the thing, you know, Robin, with that raise fold.
How many did you do?
He's now down to 15 bigs. He's going to have to.
We were at the table.
He's going to have to try and sneak his way into the money. I mean, look, we're still a ways off. 19 players need to bust. Not going to be fun for him.
Yeah, he pretty much needs to just play ultra snug.
30 minutes.
Good practice.
There's a lot of tables, so
Get the
you
run
do
bat out of the
get
way.
down to the money
Yeah, I had
quicker than
two
if you're
pushes
playing
to
a
There you go.
small field high roller. So he should be
So it's
waiting.
gonna happen in another 3 years. You're good for 3 years at least. You won't run into Kings or
That'll be nice.
Can't say there's a guy who restreams in Spanish, at least for Triton.
3 hours if you play online.
Yeah, we've had that
I know. Never
a
played
couple
online.
of
I
times.
heard
We
it's
also
so
had
like
Chinese
cool.
stream.
So many
There's
cool
Thai, right?
But yeah, there has been Thai. Yeah, Thai. There is Thai now. That makes sense because there's just so many Thai viewers. One of our largest demographics. But for this, the best I can give you is Hola, ¿cómo estás? That's pretty much it.
Done, well, yeah.
That, uno, dos, tres.
Quattro.
There we go.
How many
Then
tables
5.
do you like
Give him a little cinco.
I don't play no limit.
Oh, Cinco is 5, isn't it?
There we go.
Like 3 to 4, sometimes more.
Lonus in there, King 7.
How did you do at the 10K mix game? Did you cash it?
No, I bubbled it actually.
Top stacks in the room. Natasha Mercier. Kiat Lee.
Have you been here the whole series?
No, I got here the last day of the
JNT's building a stack, Randy. You'd love to see it.
That makes me smile.
I just got here the day before yesterday.
Nice.
This is the first tournament I'm playing.
Nice. Yeah, 1 bullet in this.
Yeah.
Is lots of envy.
Gonzalez defends Queen 9 suited from Spain. Only got 1,000,000 chips back. See bet and take for Lonus. He's just going to try and build a stack right now.
Yeah, of course. Both him and
Chad.
My man Chad, yeah, they're going to be taking it in turns. Back on over here, Yu Zhang's on a short stack. He's got 7s in the cutoff, 12 bigs.
He would slam dunk jam against Zamani's opens, but when it's Noah Schwartz opening undergun, it's a strong range off of 20 bigs. It's a bit scary. I think he still goes for it. No, he just steps aside, and that's just demonstrating how big this bubble is right now, this soft bubble. Apollo's on 1.4 million.
Yeah, he's just using his full-time bank hit. That huge min cash 50K. Oh, James Caputo, the man involved in one of the most controversial hands of this tournament. Plan is to play down to 7% of the field today. 202 making it into the money. And then the final 7% will come back tomorrow, merge with the other day 2
No, I didn't mean like
for day 3.
literally. I mean, obviously, bro, you're an intimidating figure. You know what I mean? You're like small. Your arms are the size of my brain. Oh. I don't know if anyone saw that. I wasn't paying attention.
I hope that didn't get
I don't know. It was like a golf ricochet. It looked like the ace of spades and ace of diamonds. I'm just saying, like.
I just assume Zamani opens here. He opened ace deuce offsuit, 7-4 offsuit undergun, and this one's suited at least and connected. Just at that stage, we just see some hands taking some time. Queen Jack.
You know who won't be wasting too much time is this man right here, Patrick Partouche, part of the Partouche Poker Tour, the Partouche Group, ex-CEO, if I have my sources correct. The guy's net worth is more than the current prize pool, Randy. So, you know, I'm just saying.
Fold to money then.
Is like 50k mint cash? How about give me the whole prize pool and then I might tank.
Consistent, bro. You're consistent.
Yeah, he's not defending this.
What is a neck fan? You're cold? I mean, you're hot? Yeah.
He gave it to me. He gave it to me. He gave it to me.
It's a neck fan.
So this is how you cool someone down who's running
hot
hot?
here. It's a little warm. Pressure's on.
All this gambling, high stakes action makes us a little sweaty.
Yeah, for sure. It's adrenaline rush plus the release of cortisol.
12,000 people watching over on the World Series of Poker YouTube channel. Let us know whereabouts you're joining us from, who you're rooting for, who you don't like. We don't mind a little, you know, you guys getting a bit riled up in the chat. Why not? If you haven't already, take a couple of seconds out of your day to click that like button. Really helps us grow the channel. We're all slaves to the algorithm nowadays. Apparently, if you click like, it helps us reach a wider audience.
160.
12,000 viewers. We can go even higher with your help. They say it's suited. Ideally, would love to take it down pre.
160
Oh, ace queen now for you. Surely this is a spot he goes with. The jam and pray.
Yeah, this really is the jam and pray. 14 off the money. 14 players away from $50,000. We can't show Martin Cabral because he's already through to day 3. He's the chip leader. We'll see. We'll show him tomorrow.
What's that? What, $1 billion? What? 950.
I think this is just going to get through, Randy.
Supposed to. Or
A little fun.
he wants to have fun.
Wait, what?
Before you gotta go back.
He wants to have fun. He's in there. Ace-6 offsuit for Caputo.
Wow, this would be disgusting. The fact that he's still got Justin Smith to worry about as well. Oh my word. 13 off the money. I mean, look, Zhang, a huge favorite here.
I mean,
but, you know.
He doesn't think he's in good shape. But he's going to love it when it shows down right here.
Wow.
Big pot.
3, 4, 5 for like good measure.
We're gonna be
He's probably a big favorite. I heard about it. He told me.
We're gonna get 6, fella.
Yeah. I think 2 of them probably.
2.3 million in the middle. Safe flop for Zhang. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. 2 cards to come. 4 or 5 makes it sweaty. Now a 6 and a 6 only.
King 10. You can't breathe. Oof.
Just around the corner.
Wow.
That's it.
He's got a good stack now.
Yeah, Zhang's up to 2.3 million.
Huh?
Yeah, it's almost dinner in the Dolphins game. Yeah, it's so close to dinner.
Make it to the 202. I want to get more chips.
You got people from New Hampshire, Estonia, Spain.
I mean, he shot.
Jason Hall saying UK supporting DNX.
What?
Poland, Norway, rooting for Cayenne Mockery. Rovers fans saying UK, rooting for Henry and Randy. Love that. Thank you,
yeah.
man. Hell yeah. Quick look at your chip counts as we find ourselves just 13 off the money. That was pretty ballsy cool with the A6.
He just want to give a little action.
I don't know, Randy.
Is it advised? Not really, but it is his chips.
I don't want action 13 away from a 50k min cash.
I mean, just seeing him call A6 offsuit there tells me that he definitely would have strongly considered it with the controversial hand.
Yeah. No, I agree.
10 seconds.
Well, here comes the tank machine. What you got? Nice. Slow operating system.
Wow, Randy, are you trying to make it into one of his vlogs or something?
You're a nice guy, buddy. You're a nice guy.
Me?
So he likes to smile. He intimidates you with the smile. 10?
Oh, he's an intimidating guy.
He is, huh?
I mean,
He is, yeah.
when he gets that thing off him.
Did you look at?
Huh?
Give me your hand to look at and don't look.
Oh, let's play some blind.
Wait, don't know. I saw King Diamond.
Whoa, it was 2 diamonds.
Really? Oh,
2
wow.
diamonds.
I had 2 diamonds.
Me too.
You are in the big blind.
I mean, it's nice to note that he's not raising any 2 from the small, giving you 4 to 9 deuce off.
Totally brutal. Can't fucking squeeze kings on the button. It doesn't even make sense. Thought for sure I was gonna have kings on the button. The first card was a 4.
No, Schwartz. So hang on, how do I not have kings on the button? First card you squeeze is a 4. I've got a funny feeling we're going to see someone bubble on this table. Like we've got enough like sub 15 big blind stacks. On this table we've got DePaulo on 17, Patrick Partouche on 15, Noah Schwartz on 20.
But you're right about the timing.
Yeah.
At least wait for the natural 8.
You're right about it.
Yeah.
I agree.
7 always gets beat. It's always so painful.
Yeah, he's 7.
He's natural, you know. You're in there.
Did that guy?
I know. I figured it out.
You gotta keep up the same strategy, table to table, you know.
Well, we got different guys.
I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do here, Randy. Like you just come with men and hope that someone,
That's what we could do at our time
you know, you don't get 3-bet. Well, most importantly, you get through Zamani. That's a good start.
That is the one guy you want to get through.
There we go. He's going to pick up the the blinds and the big blind ante.
Wait, I don't know. Did I give you 30?
Can I
Wait,
keep
wait.
these? I don't want to give them back. Let me just keep them for just one orbit.
Wait a second. I give you 30 or 40?
I'm not gonna let
I
him
think
go
I
this
give you
guy.
30. Or is it correct?
Dude, I think you can take it.
Huh?
I think
he doesn't know.
I think he doesn't know.
Don't worry.
You're gonna keep him.
I just gave 30?
Don't worry. I'm gonna keep them. Thank you.
You still don't want to give them up?
No. Not for the next 20 minutes.
I mean, they aren't that good.
I really thought you were distracted and you weren't
It's
paying
image
attention.
building, Randy.
You figured it out.
Deal around you for a second too.
No, I'm just gonna keep them in the box.
By the way, what's the low in this bigger?
Huh?
The low.
What do you
Make it 202.
50 dimes. Yeah, buddy. No, enough to go get some Popeyes, bud.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't know. Like, when's it get like real interesting?
Probably top 100.
Yeah.
I mean, tomorrow. Tomorrow it gets interesting. Like tomorrow is like you got a real shot.
It's interesting.
Oh well, overall. No, I'm saying like no, but top 100. I mean, like overall, if you get top 100, like you make okay money. Like.
Dude, nobody's gonna be break even for top 100.
What's some of the best stalling
I won't
tactics
be.
you've
He
ever
will be.
witnessed, Randy?
He will be.
You ever seen like the full cup of coffee get spilt across the table before 10 off the money?
At least like 6 people left.
Is that a real thing?
Of course.
Like,
you've never seen the like fake trip over, chips go flying everywhere.
I think
like,
I've heard about this, yeah. Because in the spilled of coffee, because I have to change the belt.
Yeah,
Oh, I'd have to
we
move
can-
you to a
we can
new
probably figure it
table.
Sure.
Ace queen.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, 200.
just 12 off the money. So Randy looks somewhat interested.
420.
Three rings, 420.
Go ahead.
420.
Love that. He likes that time of the day, maybe.
Does it hurt to be this retarded?
Who just said that? Is Martin just firing shots at everyone now? Just use the R word.
You didn't think about it. At least pretend for my sake.
Oh my God. Oh, James Caputo, see you later.
You did say someone was going to bust. And it's likely to be Caputo because Ace Queen's a monster on Ace 6-6 Rainbow. He's leading out.
Half pot. He's
Huge.
out. He's out the tournament. This is exactly what Zamani wanted.
He's just sitting there with the practical nuts.
Deep breaths. Poker face.
He's just out the tournament, Randy. He needs to find an ace. He's got 2 outs. Zamani's going to be one of the tournament chip leaders. He just checks it back. Doesn't need to do anything. Boats up. He's got the clubs covered. He's got trips. Just let the man fall in love with his top pair.
I would feel amazing about Ace Queen right now. I probably would value bet it myself if I got here in this manner. He's going to check. How much does Zamani want to bet?
Oh, man.
Kind of feel like he got off cheap here.
Yeah,
King, I guess.
I agree.
Fear of Ace Queen, Ace King. He's announcing. But how can he fold?
Right hand, brother.
Rough beat.
I mean, you say that. I think he's lucky to still be in the
I want
tournament.
you guys to win.
We want you to win. We want you to win.
No, just trust me, guys. I've won all week.
Oh, I know you're a winner, but you've gone this far, so you need to win.
Yeah, I felt like if he checks to the pre-flop 3 better, he probably loses his stack because Zamani likely goes bet jam.
Yeah.
Or if Zamani bets turn.
Yeah.
Many ways.
It wouldn't have taken much as well if Zamani just bets like 600k into 2 million on the turn. Then all of a sudden there's 3.2 million in the middle. The guy's got 1.9 back.
I think the lead actually saved him on the flop, as strange as it sounds, because it just made it seem like Zamani thought there was just random air, so he just checks it back with
Yeah.
trip 6s.
Yeah.
Hopes for the best. Wow. Look at E-Sledge. Jack 8 suited. We expected this from him, right?
We did. He's just saying, like, sit back down, Jesse. If you play your cards right, I'll let you get into the money.
Yeah, I love to see that E-Sledge attacking and not scared of Lonis, who's obviously very well experienced in no limit hold'em. Is the hand over, or is Lonis gonna do his thing and put in a cheeky 4-bet? It's a hand that could do it, to be honest.
Yeah, just click it to 1.1.
I like it better than calling a 3-bet, but folding is obviously the standard protocol line. Well, 6.5 mil.
So we're just 10 off the money on day 2B. Playing down to 7% of the field tonight. And they'll be coming back, bagging and tagging for day 3, joining the survivors of day 2A tomorrow, where Martin Cabral is the chip leader.
You got expectation if he will still be the chip leader by the end of this day today?
Yeah, I mean, that field was much bigger than this field, so I think it's very unlikely that anyone kind of beats that. It could happen.
Hey, Victor Blom.
It's 9 off the money. But yeah, for context, they finished at big blind 200K.
Okay.
So yeah, it's long old ways to go.
Don't really feel like Lonis can get loose right now, given how Chad E-Sledge has been playing against him. I feel like if Chad wasn't at the table, he actually probably would open King 3 offsuit right now. But it's that time, Henry.
Oh yeah, our first mystery hand of the day.
Lexi Gavin. Gonna open off of 32 big blinds. In comes Chad E-Sledge. Queen 8 suited, not a standard call, but just leveraging the fact that we're on the soft bubble. Going to get a lot of hands just checked to him as he's got position, covering stack.
So the flat call here, Randy, on the button is purely the fact that 1, we're in position, 2, we can just bully, we're 8 off the money. Gavin not only has that min cash of 50K, she's got that parlay, I believe. She was talking about it earlier on, if I remember correctly.
She said it out loud, so 75K for her if she can get to the min cash.
So this is a spot where Chad is just looking to pounce.
In theory, she should be checking her whole range on this texture. She opts to bet it.
I mean, all of the overpairs, right? Does Chad always 3-bet 9s and 10s, maybe even 8s?
No, I actually think he flats those hands pre, unless he was willing to get it against Lexi pre-flop. Ace is not a good card for Chad. Now loses to a lot of the ace X's. Doesn't even need to be just ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10. It's not unreasonable. Lexi would open ace 5s and stuff like that in the cutoff.
425.
She set up stacks. Although this feels a bit on the smaller side.
Oh, I had 6 million chips and I didn't make it. But I had them early in the day. under EQ there. I was like,
Don't
chip
think
leader
Chad can fold.
beginning of the day. At
Well,
1-1.
at first we did mention
That was
flop
second
bets
hand,
might
like 3 hour.
consist of overpairs, but when the ace come and she barrels again, I want to
Jack
throw all
had
the
11
nines
tickets
through
today when I
kings
said
out the
today.
window.
Yesterday I had, huh?
Bluffs would be the straight
Yeah,
draws,
yeah,
diamonds, and of
same
course
with the other
value
one. I had
is
jacks twice and big pots. I
probably like
lost too.
ace 10 plus,
Jacks
something
haven't
like
been good to
this.
me this tournament. Not yet.
Still too early.
Exactly. There they are.
All right, Randy. Name a hand that we beat. Gavin would have to go blasting here with like king queen, queen 10, king 10 of diamonds.
I would think it's always diamonds if it's a bluff.
And always with a 10?
It doesn't necessarily have to always be with a 10.
I feel like Chad is going to read into this like small turn sizing, small river sizing as like an ace king, ace queen, and just put her to the test here.
It's not unreasonable, but then again, you got to be very cautious about that because sometimes players go to route of, I just want you to call, so I bet smaller because I'm unlikely to be risking my stack this close to the money. Right, we're 8 away. So it's very dangerous to do that, but I hear what you're coming from, Henry.
I don't know with the body language and time bank if he's going to do it. Maybe he's just leaning more towards call. 1 in the chat if you think she's bluffing. 2 if you think she's got the goods. Is this just a cheap bluff? Is that what's being... Is this what is bothering Chad right now? He's just like, have you just got like king 10 of diamonds here?
My first instinct is she's not bluffing. The sizing looks a bit milky relative to pot size. Looks like... Oh,
That was the last one, right?
last time bank for Chad.
All right, we can safely remove raise. Never raising
Never
after all of
raising.
this.
Correct. He doesn't seem to believe.
This might just be that live killer instinct he's picked up on some tell.
Third pair. Oh, what has she got?
Oh, she's got a set of sevens.
Yeah, I just would have been shocked if she was bluffing, especially off of that sizing.
Wow. She's actually unfortunate that the turns come ace, rivers come jack. I mean,
I don't know about that one. I feel like you might have just had king 10, and it's just always king 10.
Guess you'll find out.
that's a great
Minutes
mystery
away.
hand. Love that.
You left yourself just with enough to fold in, you know? It's like, that's what...
Yeah, and Chad picking up on the fact that
I hope it's
she left herself with just enough to fold her way into the money if he did call and she was bluffing. That's sizing.
I guess that was kind of the main
Yeah.
thing he was kind of playing off of.
Got the goods.
Back over here, blind versus blind, Noah Schwartz versus Martin Zamani. Schwartz check called a 80K bet.
Jack.
So heats are good.
Popped it up.
That's hand belly.
Shoving.
Yeah.
Shoving.
I was shoving.
I know.
Wait, hang on.
I can see the hand.
I was definitely shoving.
Hang on a minute. Where's Ryan DePaulo?
Yeah, I almost sent it in.
Don't talk about chubby, sexual tension, all
Yeah, I
that
bet
shit.
I'm sure.
Randy?
Really almost sent it
No,
in.
I know, yeah.
I said
What do you
I'm
mean?
sorry 'cause I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Where's
I thought
his
you said it was like
chips?
280.
Why is he not at the table?
I would have had to send it in, I think.
Oh, wow.
Did he get moved?
And then you call him flop, and I was like, oh man, what if he was trapping with like an ace? He's never folding here, even if you had like, you know.
Yeah, ace anything. Yeah, I know, of course. Yeah.
Randy.
How's he even gonna fold a jack to me?
Answer me, I'm scared.
Don't worry, there's.
Oh, was it?
Let me get the camera over there, right?
It would. I mean, I don't even. I think I was calling.
I believe.
Wait, where is he?
I mean, it's hard for you to just go
He's
back.
not at our table.
That would like limp aces there for sure.
No. I wanted to see. I wanted to see
Fold.
how he lost his chips, Henry.
I'm looking around the table. Martin's playing around the same stack.
Hey, Martin's stack does look a bit bigger, right? I think
That
he was
sounds
playing
like
like
our
6
table.
point something earlier. I think Martin got it.
You think Martin got it?
I think Martin
no,
got it.
because Zamani was up to 8 million from.
Oh, okay. Oh, from the hand.
with the
At
6-7.
least I got something good to remember.
Yeah, of course, man. It's, you know, it's a nice experience for your first time ever. It's nice. Yeah.
Like, great.
160. Fold.
Button's good.
I folded threes, bro.
Really? I had a 3.
I'm lucky. I would have folded them too, but I didn't.
I'm receiving confirmation that
like
RDP is out.
Can't really.
He's eliminated in 211th place.
We're having fun. He's left too long. I wish I qualified for the bonus. That would be nice.
Fold.
Honestly, I've forgotten about the bonus.
Yeah.
Other than the fact
How many
that
bullets
other
do you
people
have?
need it.
How many bullets do you have?
Four. Kind of a miracle. One of them was a ticket.
10 seconds.
Wait a second, you want a fucking ticket?
I want a ticket on the internet.
Oh, no, I thought you meant like here.
No, no. They just shake me down in the bathrooms here.
I just want this to be below this number. Dinner time. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, we did get to see the mystery hand though, guys. That's a great point. You know, silver linings, Randy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't want to see the Paulo bust out anyways, did you?
No,
You wanted to...
Didn't want to see any wounded soldiers.
Call.
7 away now. Caputo. Just in there. 10-8 offsuit now with a limp.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Just out there playing poker. 7 away from the money.
75.
Raise. 175.
And Zamani is actually kind of putting in a
Are
little
those
mini
all
raise.
greens And no blocks?
Sorry?
Are those just all
Interesting.
greens and no blocks?
Looks like it might have been against Justin Smith, by the way,
That's it.
because
Based on chip counts.
your boy Boosted J is playing 3 million now.
Back.
Gonna fold the same hand.
Thanks, bro.
You know this fan thing that Zamani's got. It kind of looks like you could put on his futuristic sunglasses.
I'm gonna do something. Don't do anything aggressive.
From like Back to the Future.
Something.
Ah, you're thinking of Daft
No,
Punk.
I got it. It's a
Oh,
big thing
okay.
for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could see
Yeah, it's
it.
big, man. You know.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate
You know,
it.
yeah. I mean, imagine how you can brag to people. You play your first tournament.
I'm
you got
just
in there.
getting bored. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now's not the time to get bored.
I got you.
You know.
If you're that, you know, if you 18 minutes now is going to be like 5 hands.
5 seconds.
So if you know, leave
Oh, we have a little break.
yeah, and then we have a 60-minute break. So if you left early,
No, just no. Maybe you get a good.
I
hand,
gotcha,
double
I
up.
gotcha.
Don't get bored. This is not the time to get bored.
This is the time you should have got bored 4.5 hours ago. You could do it. You put 50 on the football game, you cash your 50, you take it, you parlay 100, then you put 100 on Baccarat, 200, then you put on the football game, 400.
There we go.
50 to 400, it's a great story. And then you go back on your cruise.
10
You go to Bimini, buddy. you could take that guy. You could take that guy with you. They might join you.
Oh, pocket eights. You know what I do appreciate there is that Noah Schwartz and Zamani just kind of telling Caputo, you know, if you're bored, don't just splash around. And
Yeah, no,
I like that.
I do respect it. Schwartz and Zamani.
They could just pick on his chips, right? With position.
They're being true pros.
What a life you live, buddy. You have great hair, good looks, all the money. I mean, it's just life is a bit unfair.
Count.
A bit unfair, bro.
His chips? His chips? How much does he have though?
You're like super sharp. Like your brain is. Yeah, your brain is.
What's that, Eric?
I can't do the count, but I couldn't even.
Your brain is super.
I
Like.
think we're looking at each one is 50,
Yeah, go ahead and stack them up.
100.
I think they're in stacks of 10s.
They're in 10s. They're in 10s.
Just want to sure, yeah.
Well, Boosted J wants to know what Caputo's playing with.
Is that really a rule?
Yeah.
Even
I
though.
can't do the count when it's not all in.
6,
Okay.
7. This looks like 9. About $1 billion. No change.
I do need you to put them in 20 since he's asking.
20's what?
20 stacks.
They said 10s or 20s.
They did?
Earlier,
So
yeah.
I apologize. You're good.
So you want me to actually go and do this all over and put them in 20?
You're good. You're good. 10 seconds.
I mean, it is a bit of a chaotic way to stack one's chips.
He jams.
Can you, what do you have? Can you put them in stacks of?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be a dick.
I'm messing around.
Yeah.
I think he's got more than me, right? So, yeah, I call.
He calls.
Oh, my word.
Caputo, 8s versus ace 10.
8 off the money. 7 off the money. Boosted J. Flipping against the 8s of James Caputo. The man of the tournament right now.
Make me alive.
How do you feel about this, Randy?
Well, feeling all right if I'm pocket 8s.
Someone alive.
Summer of love, my brother. Summer of love.
Somewhere else?
Yeah,
Come on,
needs to
that
fade.
5, dude.
Ace 10 or a 5, and we're going to lose James 7 off the money. Manages to hold.
Can I get the floor?
Sorry?
Can I get the floor just to see if I can keep my time bank? Because the pinks weren't in 10s either.
You can probably keep it. Push all your money.
I won.
You won, yeah.
They're counting it for
They're counting your chips, but you gotta. Yeah.
I'm about to say. Well,
Intense.
you know, I know I
Hey,
was going to win. I mean,
ma'am.
the odds were in my favor.
So,
Yeah, you were like 3,000.
so he raised, and I was in the
As
small
soon as you were
blind.
bored, buddy.
And then I asked how much
What did
he
I
got,
say?
because his chips were in like
Hey, with my
10s,
Popeye
11s,
arms
12s, 13s.
I love you, know
And I
that.
used
Come
to-
on.
no,
You know,
no, no,
you
no.
come to dinner with me later.
No, it's not a real problem, but I used one extra time bank because I didn't know.
Thank you
that,
so much
that
for all your
you couldn't get an
assistance.
account, and
I
his
appreciate
chips
everything.
were very messy, so I'm just trying to see if I actually owe a time bank or not.
Okay, if you were getting a count because of that,
He
you
wa-
don't know that
but,
you don't
but,
bring
but,
the
but
count.
he wasn't all
You
in.
actually have quite a bit.
But he,
I'm back.
it's still okay.
Back, yeah.
Okay.
I really like that from Boosted J. In just a really professional way, just kind of very calm and collectedly saying, hey, look, the TDA ruling is stacks of 20. That is in the rule book. But I don't want to make a problem out of it. This guy's new to the game. I don't want to, you know, make it an uncomfortable environment for him. So he's just, you know, very calm and collectedly asked for the floor, and yeah, they've given him the time bank back.
Yeah.
So yeah, fair play, mate.
He asked nicely, and, you know, it was fair.
You could just scream at the floor.
Yeah.
Like
just like-
Cabral did against Mustafa Canet.
Right.
Right.
Shouting.
And then, you know, Musta extends an invitation to go dancing.
I just thought it was reasonable for me.
100%. No, I'm just.
It was 100%. I mean, for sure they shouldn't take it.
I'm
I
just.
had no idea what to do. I mean, you can't eye it out like that.
Boys, band doesn't break up yet. You know who we need back though? You know who we really?
Scott.
Yes. We need Scott back.
It was you and Scott. You, him, and Scott earlier.
And John Reed.
Who?
Oh yeah.
You know who it is.
Chauncey Kroon. I already knew where you were going.
I didn't want to butcher your name, friend.
Yeah, I don't want to butcher it either, but something. Chauncey Billups.
Not me?
Yeah, Chauncey Billups.
Okay, I'm Mega Man Chips Manville 200.
Ooh, pocket queens now. Martin Samani in there with ace-8 offsuit. Looking to try to outplay Caputo in position. Ace-2 suited for you. Would love to just see him kind of stay away maybe, yeah. Likely to get into the money off of that stack. No need to get involved.
It's me and you.
Oh, it is?
600k in the middle is ace queen 9, and Caputo is in great shape to earn some chips here from Zamani.
I'm going all in.
Wow, he just open jammed his set of queens on ace queen 9.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to know how much it is.
What?
He had 1.185 last hand, so 1.85.
This is crazy. This James Caputo guy.
2.2 million.
Unorthodox.
What would be more ridiculous? If I didn't put it in or if I did?
I mean, I can't make a comment on that.
That's a great response as well. Zamani asking himself, what would be more ridiculous if I didn't put it in or I did? I mean, I know what he means. You're against this guy. You flopped top pair.
Decent kicker, too.
Zamani might get away from this.
It's not very often someone puts me in the blender. This was a good one. Good job, James. Oh, fucking hell. Here. Oh, fucking shit.
James Caputo has one live cash from
It feels
2014.
like a win-win either way, you know. If it goes to you, if I, you know, it all seems good.
For $275. 1% of the buy-in to this tournament. He might get paid, you know, Randy.
He's afraid
Such
Caputo's
dust. I could look so fucking stupid.
just doing this
oh my
with
God,
like
it would hurt
ace
so
5.
much. I'm gonna be dumber than DePaulo. I'm gonna look stupider than this guy, man. Can you imagine?
That's impossible, by the way.
Zamani worried that he's going to look stupider than
If
Ryan
they're for me?
DePaulo.
Even times?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Thanks, man.
Don't think that's how it works.
Not allowed. Somebody just cracking up to
Dolphins fan,
himself.
I also want to watch second half. Maybe that could.
Dude, I don't even know what sport that is.
I think it's basketball.
This is brilliant. 1 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold. He's used multiple time banks.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna come to a decision.
Flip a coin.
Well, if you burn all your time banks, you auto fold.
Not losing much.
Not yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God. I'm gonna get so fucking roasted. Mostly by myself. Everyone else would have just folded before the flop.
True.
Fold.
He's
Fold.
folded. Well done.
Oh God, I'm so scared. I gotta see. Good hand, James.
I was happy you didn't do it because I don't want
the band.
I want to go to dinner together.
We still would have.
I know. And I did that all in for purpose. I didn't want it.
Almost got me.
No, I didn't want it.
Oh my God.
Man, I wonder what happened to DePaulo. It sounds like he dusted it off
He did.
based on
I
the comments they were making.
Fun hand, man. Fun hand. And Zamani almost leveled himself into a call.
I love the way Zamani was cracking up as well. Like, really just appreciating.
Like, is this a real hand?
Yeah, he's just like, wow, I'm in the blender here, you know? Just enjoying it. That's been a fun ride down to the bubble.
He'll talk. The only person, I mean, he'll talk. He's gonna talk more than the vlogger.
Where am I? I'm that big, right?
Oh, he's going to the other table. Never mind.
Aw. Nacho, wrong table.
20, 30, right? There I go. 50.
Yeah, Nacho.
Oh, Nachito.
No, you get to skip the big blind. You're Nacho.
Oh.
Nacho, my friend, how are you?
How are you, my friend? Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's a perfect addition.
Patrick, nice to meet you.
A perfect hand.
Yeah.
Roddy.
Meet you, Nacho.
No, guy didn't even introduce himself.
He didn't even introduce himself to you. It's kind of
You
weird.
don't even say hi on top of it. He's my friend. You don't
That's
even
true.
say hi.
Yeah, doesn't even say hi to you.
Unbelievable.
Tell him. Tell them the story.
525.
I had a flat tire, bro. I'm walking on the north of Miami alone. I'm looking for help. Or else he sees me walking there, and he doesn't even come help me.
Me?
True story.
You.
True story.
Me? All I do is help.
My real friend.
No. This guy, you know how people change a few things in a story to make it sound better?
Like fucking
Yeah. We're 40% because of him.
Yeah.
Now we're 50% because of Nacho.
525. Can I put the computer?
5 minutes until dinner, Nacho.
Can I give it 5 minutes?
Really, he's not even dealt in yet.
I'm not even dealt in. Okay, wait.
It's rules.
You know, I'm just...
Rules are rules. It's 600. 600.
Wait, to me? I mean, Nacho was here. What was going on?
I raised, he made it 600.
But you guys are too rich.
It's often a big hand here when we're 6 away.
Tight fold.
20 high.
Bad fold, probably. Just I'll look later.
I understand
Yeah.
Not like I had a good hand, but I thought you would fold. That would be a bad fold, you know.
Small, right?
Again, yeah, you're 40.
Nacho got
40 pesos. Estoy aquí en Bahamas. We don't even know the score of the Dolphin game.
It's killing me right now. I was just gonna bet all in just to get this thing done with.
Boosted J's got kings now.
It's like Boosted J. On the back of
160.
losing that ace-10 against pocket eights, playing 25 bigs.
Looks like just blinds and
Martin,
antes.
What is that you have there?
Neck fan.
Fan? That's weed.
The crumbs flew out.
Wow, so many dinosaurs in this table. No Schwartz, Justin Smith, what the fuck is going on? Nacho Barbero.
How old are you?
60.
Yeah, next in February, 16 February.
60. Crazy. He looks good, huh?
I look good for a 60.
I'm trying to figure out if you're older or if I'm older.
How old do you think I am?
You have a very dynamic look, Nacho.
Very dynamic.
I'm actually very good at guessing.
age guessing game
I can
now?
really set a line and lay like 170. Let someone lay 170 on it.
You probably, yeah, you already Googled me, bro. I know you.
I'm really good at gambling, right?
You're really good at gambling. You're very good at stats too. All the chips are always. How do you do it? How do you do it?
Me?
Oh, Martin, always.
He's the best.
The best, huh?
He's the best.
It's just so good. Yeah, I know. It's a natural. Bro, this is the worst timing to be on the televised table. I want to watch the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins.
That's what I want to. Oh, God.
Let's go, Dolphins. You know what we're going to do when we come back? We're going to put like a table
A little TV
there.
over there.
Yeah, with a
Yeah, stream it. Yeah.
I don't think they're going to want us on this table anymore after the.
Oh, after the break.
Pro busted, yeah.
After
Superstar.
After what we put, we.
I just came.
What we did.
My mom is going to be proud. Not that proud. Only 1 minute of TV air. Boom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nachito. Nobody fucking likes you here. Bro. They already gave the ball.
I know you
4
keep it
times
always here,
at
so
one point.
Yeah, I know that.
What?
Under. I know under. Is,
Whoa, whoa,
is it
whoa.
snowing?
What's the score?
Snowing?
What's the what's
Zero,
the score?
zero,
No.
zero,
Zero,
zero.
zero.
Oh, thank God. We got to get to this fucking game. I'm
immediately.
going all in right now.
No, we're in
Oh,
dinner
this
break, buddy.
is-
You don't have to go all in. You can just relax.
Shit.
What is that watch? What is that watch?
It's just insane.
I love to watch it.
Sports are important.
Hi, Spuffy.
Oh,
Raised
Finally a hand for Partouche.
Partouche. There we go.
160.
6 off the money. This is brutal. Coming with min, I mean, look, I respect going for the injuries with a hand as strong as Ace King, but also
Looks like he's inviting King 6 suited of Caputo come
Dinner.
almost. An Ace 7 suited for Zamani. Oh, Ace Queen suited in the big blind for Adi.
all right, let's run it. I mean,
Just have to go with it, right?
but did you see Zamani even kind of see who it was that opened and smiled? He folds the Ace 7. He's just like, okay, this is the first hand this guy has played.
And a min raise off of
You don't want
10
me
bigs.
to have a good appetite. You want to ruin my meal. That's it.
You hear Partouche is basically saying, hey, I don't really want the action. I think Adi's a bit worried.
Yeah, no, Adi, the same as Zamani, just knows that,
They
you know,
just got all eliminated.
it's tournament's over.
They just all got eliminated.
They've all joined Ryan DePaulo. They've all joined RDP, mate.
The hand. It was a crazy hand.
It was so crazy that the Ethernet cable couldn't handle what was going on. You know? You never had that happen before, Randy?
I mean, I think he just flopped a whale flush. Like, whoa, is that reality?
Yeah, you've played enough hands online where you've got aces, you got ace king, your internet just cuts out because like the cables can't hold it.
Yeah, someone misclicked somewhere. Let's just say that.
Maybe there's some rats back. Maybe Ratatouille's back there.
Ratatouille.
You know, chewing on the
Little Remy.
chewing on the cables. All right. Well, look, we can only apologize on behalf of production. We didn't want to see our man, you know, potentially get eliminated. We don't know. We're going to find out when we come back. But look, here's the fun stuff that we can try and focus on. We're 6 off the money, 50K min cash. Some people are going to be cashing for 75,000 if they've parlayed from the World Series this summer. And yeah, we've spliced down the dinner delay from an hour to 20 minutes. So we'll see you in 20 minutes time for the bubble of day 2B.
Wow. You prefer the check and allow Bryn to maybe take a stab?
I do, but
I made aces
really
up
for
pair.
me the
He made 3 pair.
bigger junction is
He still hasn't
pre-flop.
paid me
I
to
think
this day.
7's
Because
just
he's
strong
convinced
enough
3
to
pair
want
wins.
to get it in and get
He
called.
won't pay. He said, what do you mean? I had like
Deuces
3
would have
pair.
had to get in there.
Not a thing, bro.
Klein gets the full double in that case, but
Still didn't get it.
50%
Still
boost
had-
or so
That's a
as
good
played.
story.
Like 20 bucks.
That's
What about
funny.
now? Every chip is important
You still
for
talk
her.
to him?
Yeah. Owes me 20.
You ask him for it too.
He owes me 20 for like 35 years now. He's not paying.
And he really still thinks 3 pair.
I don't know if he
wins, or
still thinks that. I think
just
it's
that you're
controlled
still
now.
not getting the 20.
He's not, yeah, he's never paying.
Just because it's like it's funny thing.
Now it's better to not pay.
Yeah, yeah.
Better story if he never pays.
I agree for sure.
Yeah.
Before he actually thought it was, now he's just like the story's too good.
Yeah, I'm not paying.
10 seconds.
Well, the suited connector not too good, but good enough in deep stack poker. But Pasha, just looking for a different spot.
Sorry, yeah. Sometimes I'm not aware of that, yeah.
Yeah, somewhat
his facial
surprised to see that fold. He's got a healthy stack, but you know, I think there's just there's a lot of chips at this table, and we spoke about just like the intimidation of being surrounded by this group
Fair.
in this tournament, right? Like maybe there's a little bit of, I really don't want to get into dicey spots with Glazer in the big, with Daniel on the button, both very big, very deep stacks as well.
I think that's an excellent point, and I think just in general, an important kind of thought process in terms of your strategy, being self-aware as far as where you stack up versus opposition at any given table and trying to navigate yourself into spots where you feel like you are a favorite.
He said it's already been ramped up. And why will it be super interesting?
You'll see. We'll see.
Okay. We'll see. Okay. Enough said. Enough said. This is our next featured after the break.
My read is Zamani's actually pretty hot about whatever it is that
I think
involved
so, too.
DePaulo.
Yeah. Like we heard the laughter coming from that table.
Was it all laughter?
Even from the stage, but is Zamani someone who, you know, not going to shy away from confrontation?
No, but
Something was going
generally
on
pretty
there.
lighthearted. Like, you know, it's his
for
laugh
sure.
a lot of the time. So whatever it is, I mean, he's not a hothead.
How am I going to call?
might not call. King high, no draw.
I might lay down the king, queen high
Definitely
on
is
8,
gonna
5, 6.
Consider folding.
Yeah, I would give it some deep
I'll
thought.
get better at that, okay? I'm going to do better.
He might.
Well, if you had a diamond in your hand, you might have.
I did have a diamond.
He might snap it too. And say, why wouldn't you try to get value here?
Yeah.
The GTO thing. Over here.
Hila, queen 6 suited limp.
You like it,
here.
huh?
I like it. Yeah.
You like it? It makes you want to sign up.
Yeah,
Huh?
like, yeah. I
Don't
wanna-
mind this
pay the
actually off of
89
the
a
short
month?
stack.
Sure.
Queen 6
He'll
not
definitely
strong
watch
enough to
your,
be all in
your
free.
vlog.
Yeah,
To avoid being like this clown.
Oh, if he makes a vlog.
Turns into top pair
I don't really
versus
watch
a
that
flush
stuff,
draw
but
and a
snap call,
straight
yeah.
draw.
And snap call this.
The 6, of course, would be
I guess, like,
disastrous
snap call my
for
sense.
Hila.
Yeah, all, like,
yeah.
JRB
All
leads
good.
for 75. Flat in front of Klein. Just 520 back.
Yeah, I'd like to see Klein Lubchik
Trailing but covering. Chad has stepped in, by the way, on the James Rand neckwear to advise that is not an ascot but a gator. I know that's probably not the most important thing to be talking about in this moment, but I'm riveted.
I've heard it called a necky.
A necky, okay.
Wasn't me.
The other one. The other one.
You're like, oh my God, that had to be you.
It's a flip. I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to come 7 of hearts just to make it dramatic.
Finding the nut flush draw for good measure here.
Oh,
Oh my God, and somehow the clean stick on the end to beat Alexei savagely.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Oh.
Don't blame me. I'm not blaming you. I'm thanking you.
It's coming 7. That's you.
I know. Well, he didn't play.
Just scanning through some of the chip counts from out the table. Some of the big stacks in the room. Kiat Lee, currently second in chips. Alejandro Lococo, third. We're keeping tabs on the bigger stacks, obviously, as we work our way down to the money. Clemens taking the spot with the King 8. See if he gets any action.
Should get action from Queen Jack suited. Hand plays all right. It's not much. Hopefully the blinds fold and you get a extra price on this call, but just folds. Bit surprised. Maybe it's something to do with Lonus to the left. I mean, Lonus is even thinking about flicking in a call. Yeah, he's expecting the blinds to fold quite a bit, which is what he wants when he makes a speculative call like this.
Oh, wow.
Take it.
Cute.
Like 9% now. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Club.
Clemens going to go from 205 to 280.
So he wins an extra big blind?
Yeah. Doesn't even have to sweat against the big blind swap, 5-4 or whatever it was.
I mean, each big blind matters so much more when you're that shallow. Probably still doesn't have fold equity pre just yet.
Queen Jack would have got there, by the way.
True.
Just saying.
I probably would.
Don't go confusing me now, Randy.
Could be one after this.
I've noticed. We got, me and you, we kind of got the same style going.
Yeah.
These two guys, they kind of got the same style.
The same chart.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And these two guys, they got the same style right here. He's different.
One gapper on the button, 9-7 suited.
Different, but we got pairs. They're
One
different.
notch up into Reuter's ace-10. What an easy hand to play for him. And of course, priced in.
No, but Chad and him, they got the black undershirt.
He's loving it.
Like
Opportunity to get back up to 9 bigs.
These guys are brothers from another mother.
Real spin opportunity here.
I even have the same. God, he's got like the rip side. You got the rips underneath. Yep.
Can the ace-10 hold against the 9-7 suited? Well, it can on the flop, but it's never easy, is it, Randy?
Maybe a straight draw to add on turn cards.
Oh, that'd be too many outs. Come on.
Yeah, but I want to see it.
Surely that would be too many outs.
Okay, how about a pair to go along with the flush draw?
This is borderline. I think this is too many outs, Randy.
You think so?
Yeah, 2 pair outs plus diamonds. Come on.
I don't want to root against Reuter, but he might get there. Oh,
told you.
Good job.
Oh boy.
You got to know.
Clemens up to 9 bigs.
You got like 32%. 32%.
Yeah, Lexi.
Yeah.
2020
What's
GPI
your percent
Female Player of the Year.
Okay. Can't recall when Eve Sledge hasn't entered a pot or won a pot, but here he is, deuces.
And the thing is you know, someone like Jesse really doesn't like this. He's so used to playing the role of table captain.
True.
At the moment, we're just 40 players or so off the money.
Here comes Ma.
Wow, Zhao Yao Ma taking the spot. Fair play.
I mean, you've seen the guy open every single hand. He's playing 110 big blinds with reputation to be aggressive.
It's fearless. There we go. Okay, let's go.
You're gonna try to roast them.
All right, Chad's just like, okay, like a pair has to be good here. This guy's going to be jamming a bunch of suited broadways and offsuit broadways against me. All right.
What's the worst that can happen? He just chips down a little bit. Let's try to build a 7 million chip stack. Here's the call, and a flop is scary.
I mean, the risk premium for Ma is insane. Yeah, 40 spots away from a 50K min cash. He's a king, queen, or a jack. Okay,
Hey.
add or a 10 or a 9.
So many outs, we can't even put them on the screen for you.
3 10s, 3 9s, 3 queens, 3 kings, 4 jacks. 1 pull. There it is.
Bingo.
Jack, 9, 10, king, queen.
Nice hand.
Am I missing any? Jack, 9, 10, king. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Any straight. Straight out.
Anything above an 8.
So they still talking about the hand, huh?
You ever remember growing up, Randy, like your parents would be arguing and you would just be awkwardly sat there at the dinner table, just like not knowing where to look, you know, just trying to be as silent as possible. That's how it feels being in the booth right now with these guys. Wow, deja vu. Morale.
He's got kings, right? Oh, he's got 8s.
Oh my word.
Probably will play it like the kings and just flat, though.
That is true.
It would be insane if Caputo just 3 bets just to get involved with these two once again.
Call.
Oh my God, Caputo's got kings?
word.
Seriously? No way.
Are you kidding me?
300.
Doesn't even go big. This is just straight up scripted by the poker gods right now.
It's fantasy land.
This is straight out of a Hollywood movie.
All in from the jacks.
You could not make this stuff up.
This is actually a little bit of a problem for DePaulo because he knows Caputo.
The same, actually.
It's a replay.
It's a replay. Let's see how it all ends up this time.
Wow.
You got it. You got to participate because this is just like.
Have ace 5 again? Have ace 5 again?
I will call you.
There's the call. Jacks against kings.
Wow. I had the jacks again.
It was a replay.
Wow, you really did have the same hand.
It was a replay.
So crazy. Listen to
We're living in a sim, Randy. This confirms it.
Ace 2.
20% chance.
Oh. I thought you were doing drinks.
All right. What's it going to be?
Hey, do you have that ace? Nice.
Morera with 2 outs twice.
That's so dramatic.
Things are looking
At pizza table.
pretty bleak.
When they see my 5, 6 of spades, it's going to be a little thing. Oh, yeah. Oof.
GG's.
Good game, man. Good game.
Wow.
Down with jacks twice.
If that's not confirmation that we're living in a sim, then I really don't know what is.
You can't even make that up, bro. That's just like...
I don't get it.
But not only do we have this stream, you can...
Like you're not bad enough for that to be true, and you're nowhere near good enough for that to be funny because it's sarcastic. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like,
She loved digging that ditch.
No, I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
I know. I got
I mean, James Caputo's story is checking out, right? Like,
It
limped
is.
in the 10-8. He's made a bunch of like
No,
live
but
misclicks.
You think he's good enough for that to be obviously sarcastic?
You could never be the judge. You got called by 8 high. Dude.
Fine, fair. No, well, you don't even need to go to the river. You could just say, I was in the game.
We've only played together like 2 hours, and to be honest, you stole 900,000 from me, and you give less than that.
With the game for your whole stack.
No. That's pretty absurd. That might be the greatest call in history. That's a sick call. Wow.
Really well.
Absolutely smashed the guarantee here as well. 72 million in the prize pool.
Look at this hand. 200K open from Caputo, called by sevens. Now Bin's gonna try to steal that pot of ace jack, and look at you, he's got ace jack.
No, I
as
think
well.
that I've played enough that I have authority on jokes, certainly, yeah.
790. I've heard one funny. I've heard one funny joke though yet.
Do you think the best player in the world calling me with 8 high is...
Who is regarded as the best player?
Well, the best online cash game player in the world.
Linus Love.
His name is Steve Grungerson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't go that deep. It's my first time playing poker. You know.
Wait, so when he's saying that, you think it's funny? Because it's like he's not. You're not bad enough for that to
790?
be true, right? And you're not good enough for that to be funny in a sarcastic way. So I just don't understand the bit. You get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a dick.
I think I'm doing my job. I'm getting in your head. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm also with no phone and no headphones. I'm so bored, but to like.
I think I
chit chat, but I just don't get the joke.
Well, that's the purpose. I'm keeping you thinking.
It's working.
Well, sevens has made the call. There's a all-in situation going right here. 1.9 million in the middle.
Yeah, one ace jack down too.
Yeah, it sucks. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
If you
no.
get along, it'd be so much more fun. But
Goodbye, Bin.
no,
Goodbye.
Martin and I, yeah. But you won't tell me any real info.
Hands in hair in the air. Makes sense. Super main likely to be done for Bin.
You're not good.
I had ace jack.
You had ace jack?
Yeah.
Well, it's more likely spades come.
I had 2 spades. No, I'm kidding.
GG's.
Good game.
Pim making a great point, saying that they should just kiss to break the tension.
You can leave a couple mics on from the table at the same time. Definitely this feels a bit heated over there. Okay, comes Spain's Andres Gonzalez. Clemens back down to 205? I swore he had 205 not too long ago and he made up to 540.
Yeah, I think it's just been through the blinds. That's like 150. Maybe had like a big blind defend or something that didn't go his way. Chris Kringle asking, is there someone I can watch the hand they're talking about? Yes, head on over to Poker News or Twitter. Very easy to find. It's a lot of controversy. So back over here, Clemens with the best of it again to get back up to 560.
I had one of each.
Had the best hand.
Who did that say?
Ace 4 off.
Ace 6 off.
Can the King Jack find the hold?
May have done something.
So far, so good, Randy. Some backdoors.
Not that one, but outs to chop.
One card to come. Chop outs or a queen or a 10 for the upset. Oh, Randy.
That wasn't the chop card I was thinking of.
Why would you even say that?
And Clemens wins a big blind once again from 205 to 280.
Unless you direct it to Brian Rast and it's about crypto, in which case then maybe.
Miss
Maybe.
Rusty.
Yeah, I do miss Rusty.
All right, Clemens, queen 10 off in the hijack. Believe he went with king 8 offsuit before.
Don't think Kim can be the one looking to eliminate him for almost 5 bigs.
He folded what, queen jack suited before in the spot, so not surprising he downs ace 7 off. Lexi calls, and this is great for Clemens, getting a worse hand to call off of this stack. 60-40 is not bad.
Just 2 greens, right?
Can't fold to the money off of that stack.
56.
280. You would have called?
Yeah.
What do you have?
I didn't think ace. I thought that, why did I think that was 9 bigs?
Before it was.
Oh no.
Fair flop.
Gavin's flopped best. Clemens 2 overs and a straight draw. He's got 10 outs twice. He's a queen 10 or a 9.
Grim.
Uh-oh.
Grim turn.
That is a grim turn. And potentially grim bust out.
Oh, he got up. He can't lose now. He can't lose.
Oh man, now you're standing. Now I'm never.
He's trying to pull all the moves with the prepay. And there it is.
Oh yeah, put the bag back down. He knew.
Wow.
Dirty.
Every time. It works every time. Yeah.
Clemens back up to 11 bigs.
Nice hand.
Oh, that's not a good turn. Bank, get up.
I thought it was 9 bigs.
Don't mind a little, you know, you guys getting a bit riled up in the chat. Why not? If you haven't already, take a couple of seconds out of your day to click that like button. Really helps us grow the channel. We're all slaves to the algorithm nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, if you click like, it helps us reach a wider audience.
160.
12,000 viewers. We can go even higher with your help. Ace 8 suited. Ideally, would love to take it down pre.
160
Oh, ace queen now for you. Surely this is the spot he goes with. The jam and pray.
Yeah, this really is the jam and pray. 14 off the money. 14 players away from $50,000. We can't show Martin Cabral because he's already through to day 3. He's the chip leader. We'll see. We'll show him tomorrow.
What's that? What, $1 billion? What? 950.
I think this is just going to get through, Randy.
Supposed to. Or
A little fun.
he wants to have fun.
Wait, what?
Before you gotta go back.
He wants to have fun. He's in there. Ace 6 offsuit for Caputo.
Wow, this would be disgusting. The fact that he's still got Justin Smith to worry about as well. Oh my word. 13 off the money. I mean, look, Zhang, a huge favorite here.
I mean,
but, you know.
He doesn't think he's in good shape. But he's going to love it when it shows down right here.
Wow.
Big pot.
3, 4, 5 for like good measure.
We're gonna be
He's probably a big favorite. I heard about it. He told me.
We're gonna get 6, fella.
Yeah. I think 2 of them probably.
2.3 million in the middle. Safe flop for Zhang. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. 2 cards to come. 4 or 5 makes it sweaty. Now a 6 and a 6 only.
King 10. You can't breathe. Ooh.
Just around the corner.
Wow.
He's got a good stack now.
Yeah, Zhang's up to 2.3 million.
Yeah. Probably top 100. I mean, tomorrow it gets interesting. Like tomorrow is like you got a real shot. Oh well, overall. No, I'm saying like no, but top 100. I mean, like overall, if you get top 100, like you make okay money. Like.
Dude, nobody's gonna be break even for top 100.
What's some of the best stalling tactics you've ever witnessed, Randy?
He will be.
You ever seen like the full cup of coffee get spilt across the table before 10 off the money?
At least like 6 people left.
Is that a real thing?
Of course.
Like,
you've never seen the like fake trip over, chips go flying everywhere.
I think
like,
I've heard about this, yeah. Because in the spill of coffee, because they have to change the belt.
Yeah,
Oh, they have to
we
move
can
you to a new
figure it out.
table. Ace queen.
Oh, sorry.
Just 12 off the money. So Randy looks somewhat interested.
420.
God.
420.
I love that.
He likes that time of the day, maybe.
Well, very warm welcome back from dinner break. We are just 6 players away from making it into the money on day 2B here. $50,000 min cash, Randy, and some people looking for a $75,000 min cash, courtesy of that parlay. What's the expectation? I mean, we're now going on hand for hand. It's going to be a bit of a drag. People recognizing the moment that they're in. It's a 2x min cash. Queens plus?
It's supposed to be very tight. Queens plus for some players. The thing is, like you mentioned, there is that parlay, so some people are in for 75K, especially if they're verbally announcing to the table. Other players are going to attack a bit more. But I'm just kind of curious if we get another like huge name that Stone Cold Bubble. I believe it was Phil Hellmuth last year, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Hellmuth out on the stone bubble. What do you think? D-Nex this year? Yeah?
I mean, that would be brutal, given how many bullets he's in for.
That would be brutal indeed. But yeah, you know, a long ways to go. We've got a lot of tables out there. It's 8-handed tables, so we've got 25, 26 tables. So it's one of those that it could fly by, but given the gravity of the moment, I think this one could take a while.
Could take a while, but then again, like you mentioned, there's 20 some odd tables. 6 of these guys or gals are not gonna make it.
Charlie Hook, fresh off his bracelet. See Dejan Karađorđević. A very healthy stack.
All right, players in the super main starting the hand-for-hand process. Dealers, please shuffle up and deal one hand.
So hand for hand. Andy Tillman's been replaced. He's out of a job. It was nice knowing you, Tillman.
But yeah, hand for hand is definitely necessary. 6 off the money. Look at those short stacks out there. The palm table's got 3 players under 10 bigs.
Yeah, we could see someone bubble over on that palm table. Very likely.
But even the Lagoon table, we've got Caputo, who clearly is looking to get chips in there.
Yeah, but minus 108.
Oh, nice. So the Dolphins were plus three even, or like?
Yeah,
like
plus one.
Plus money.
Plus money.
Oh, wow. It is hand for hand, correct?
Yes.
Got it.
People still asking what happened to RDP, Randy.
One hand when every single table finishes?
I've decided that we're just going to gaslight all 10,000 viewers. Like, who's RDP? What do they mean? What are they talking about, Randy?
What's the acronym for?
He
I'll tell you what.
bust
Thank
what?
God You guys actually got me a chair. That doesn't make me look like Popeye right now, okay? I mean, I can actually see the table now.
Yeah, no, you actually look 6'3" now.
And when you get in a higher elevated chair, I gotta be honest, it is hotter. So I know why he's got that cooling pad.
Yeah.
Everything we say.
Yeah, pretty much for the most part. Now we have about 2.5 minutes. We can talk about vibrational frequency.
If only we had our phones during these minutes.
Water.
Randy, I feel like you don't have this problem, do you? You're one of the few humans that's just not addicted to his phone, I feel like. Or is that just at work?
Yeah, I'm always on my phone outside.
Oh, okay. All right, that's very honest of you.
Well, what do we have here? Nasruddin's got queens against Jonathan Little's ace king. Oh my god, look at the stacks in there.
Okay.
It's a lot of chips. 3.2.
Button versus small blind. Well, I'll tell you what, Randy, the short stacks in the room are absolutely loving this. They are absolutely loving this. A 32 big blind stack.
Yeah, can you please confirm that?
And Masseuse is hoping the queens hold.
I know
Massage just started.
that within the rules, you need to wear a VV patch. That I know, from the start of the tournament.
So because I don't have one, then no? Like I have like the gear, I would have just worn it.
I get it. If I have it here, I'm just gonna give it to you and stick it on. Okay.
I mean, Nasruddin understandably can't watch. This is...
Shit, like I have it back in my room.
This is insane.
Ladies for the lady.
How did all of the money go in?
I mean, she's pausing the massage that just started.
So it went open 3-bet from JL. Nasruddin's ripped it in. JL's just in there.
I can walk away, right?
Yeah, you can walk away, you're not in the hand. I'm not sure about the people that are in the hand walking away,
I
but...
wouldn't walk away if I was Jonathan Little.
Just want to backtrack the action. There he is, the man of the moment, Jonathan Little. Playing a monster pot. 6 off the money, so it went open button. JL 3-bet to 800k from the small blind. Nasruddin just ripped it in. Ripped it in, 32 bigs. JL's in there.
The hand just plays itself. El Clasico.
I'm going to say nice hand, good hand, like all the things.
50-50, you know. They're trying to set one of us up.
We're just waiting for all of the hands on the outer tables to finish. Josh Gavin saying it's my coach, LFG.
Fun game, huh?
Jonathan Little, a renowned poker coach. Very active on socials. Check him out.
That's right.
Does a lot of good for the game. We're trying to introduce it to new people and grow the game.
It's kind of silly because it's not like they're going to lose 5 people this game. It's basically impossible.
I don't dislike the idea because most of the tables, they're stalling really bad. So that's bad for us.
That's true.
So that's why I don't dislike the idea.
Can you take a look at the top 8 cards? Let me go through the aces and kings in there so we can just like move this forward.
Ask somebody who's going to win. They know.
Yeah, don't even show it. Yeah. Don't even show it. Just like online. I just like get up and leave and come back and I'm either in or not. You're a magician. I love magic tricks.
yeah, you want to go? I'm gonna take you to. Oh yeah, you want to go? I'm gonna take you to Cirque du Soleil.
Deja vu.
Whatever you want. I love Vegas. I know everything about Vegas.
We did say on the break desk, Queens Plus, Randy.
This is Queens Plus.
For who? But who gets it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I qualified.
Wait, who gets
All right,
bubble
so a
protection?
couple of all-in and calls out in the field. We have one here, but first let's go up to our feature table, our secondary. Kevin, our tournament director, announcing it. I'm going to try to keep you guys posted if anything is out in the field. So we'll go this way. I won't get in Kevin's way. We'll jump up here with him. And we have ace-king against queens. Six off the money. The queens are at risk. 6, 4, 3, safe for those queens. Really like to build the suspense and the drama. The turn is a 9. 6, 4, 3, 9. So far, so good for the queens that are at risk. 6 off the money. River 7. Safe for the queens. We follow Kevin to table 114.
Chip up, chip up, chip up. Chip up, chip
Breathe,
up.
Nasruddin.
Go this way?
Breathe.
Yeah, we go this
She
way.
doubles, following
Now at
JP.
table 114, Antonio Galliana jammed on the river. Eric Eisen called after a lengthy tank to put himself at risk. Get in position here. King, queen, 9, 4, 8 is the board. Eisen is called on the river. We'll see the cards now. Antonio shows the king 10 for one pair. King, queen for Eric Eisen, who is going to double up. So we've lost nobody so far. 6 more to go.
Yeah. I regret
This is a pretty sizable pot.
Probably bet check raise, bet chance. I think, right?
I think check raise turn probably. That would make more sense.
This would be my.
Oh, three-way.
Three ways.
Or actually, I hate Hard Rock so much, I will come down
Well,
here if I want to play some real bad.
Nasruddin,
That's how much.
perhaps winning one of the most, I don't know,
What I'm
I don't want to say important flips of her life, but that's a pretty high EV one, Randy.
I mean, she had the
I
pause
don't bet, like,
massage.
to buy 'em
It was
any-
stressful.
Yeah.
She couldn't even watch. I don't think I've ever seen that. Someone just
Yeah,
like
you just gotta
completely
come
away
with
from the table.
Because of Florida.
She does hold.
But I play mostly on the prediction market. But I'm in it.
Smart.
208
Might take a
left.
while.
I take one more Aquapana, please.
I mean, there's no shot, but yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
I'll peek before it's dead.
My
At least
man,
I will have a peek.
Patrick
I'm gonna
Partouche.
give it to you, so it's not dead.
Playing 17
Dude,
bigs.
Gino got screwed once hard on it by Zaki.
Oh, Zacky's like said, hey, like.
It was a wild one. You gotta ask one of them about it.
What happened?
It was wild. I don't even know how to. Gino would be better, maybe not actually.
Gino would be better at articulating the story that he experienced firsthand.
We're missing somebody. What was that guy's name that was next to us? No one gets the joke yet.
No, we all got it. We all got it.
RDP.
Ryan DePaulo is out of here. Flopped top pair against your man, your favorite.
Is Zamani gonna go after Nacho Barbero? 635. Oh, he is 635 with 9-8 offsuit. And there's jacks for Adi. Oh my God. This is kind of tough. He's got 24 bigs.
It's jam or fold, right? There's no flat.
Here's the thing. He's 6 away from the money. Technically, if he just keeps folding, he's always going to make it in there and guarantee 50K. But if he thinks Zamani doesn't have top of range, which he often does not, there's a lot of dead chips in there. It's $1 million to pick up if he just jams.
The risk premium, Randy.
All in.
Nice. Nice move. He is not afraid.
Why I did that. I just let my hand be dead. I forgot. I'm super
Zamani's gonna ask for a count, but never calling. 6 off the money. It's a cold 4-bet for 24 bigs. There's the fold.
Gotta respect someone willing to risk their tournament life in this spot.
Yeah, now worth mentioning, producer James just coming into our headset there saying that Addy
doing pretty good.
did not cash the main event this year, so no parlay bonus for him. Something to keep an eye on, because for some people it's going to be aces only, and maybe we even see aces folded pre-flop, Randy.
Well, there's an all-in here. Dennis Kim is the heavy favorite with queens. Needs to dodge the aces of Jasper. Ma?
I have 3 outs. I have no club.
I'm sure you do.
I might have 2 outs on the turn.
I think I have to get up and leave the room to make sure I win. It worked for Dwan, so.
If you keep saying I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave and then come back in 5 minutes.
All right, seeing as people are still asking, to recap.
If I stand up, that's not enough. We're on the bottom.
RDP defended ace-jack against Justin Smith's open. Justin had 6s. Came jack, 7, 6.
Yep.
2 diamonds, 1 club. Top pair, top kicker, Randy against bottom set. All the money went in. See you later, DePaulo. He's gone. Out, 7 off the money. Oh, sorry, 9 off the money.
Guessing you have ace 10?
Yeah, we're just going to wait for all the tables to finish their hand before we deal this one out.
We should get a drone camera. It's like whenever this is going on, just a drone flying around the room.
Looking for action. Like that.
You calling Jeff a drone, Randy?
Good. Your hair always looks good.
Jeff Platt.
I think so, right?
How are you doing?
It would.
Do I have to
It would be better if he could fly.
Pre-flop, right? I have no idea.
Good. He needs it. He needs someone to give it back to him.
Kevin told me to come out here and watch.
Oh no.
It was like cut off and button maybe.
Yeah, right. Maybe. Yeah, but he doesn't learn.
All right.
Here he is. Jeff the drone.
Okay, on our secondary feature, all in a call. Ace 10 against queens. The queen's at risk. So far, so good for those queens. Turn brings another king. Only an ace results in an elimination. Lexi, any thoughts?
I mean, he's not standing up. He should stand up, right? Okay. He's
Okay,
good. He's
River's
safe.
safe. He's good. He's good. He's safe. All good. Double up there. Was that it? We got to follow Kevin. Is that it for that one?
You called so quick, I was worried.
I just didn't want to think about it. I don't think anything I can. Is that a fold?
Wow. That was it? We were the only all in?
That was it.
Wow.
That was the only all in.
Fucking nuts.
This could take some time, man, especially if the all-in player's at risk. Keep doubling up.
Yeah, so we have 3 all in so far.
They're the same hand as last one.
I have to be careful with you at the table.
We're pretty lucky to have Jeff Platt, aren't we? He's a pretty cool guy. Just like as an industry. Pretty lucky to have JP. Second nicest guy in the poker world.
First being.
I don't know.
You just know he's not number 1.
He's just not number 1. He's
Got
he's
it.
known as the second nicest guy. That's just a thing.
Just a silver medal. Pocket 9s. How annoying is this? It's the craziest player at this table. Opening. You've got 9s of 16 bigs and lots of fold equity. Just calls here. This is interesting with 9s.
Yes, he is.
Don't know if I'm in love with
Got
it.
2 back there too.
He had a similar spot earlier with the 8s, if I'm not mistaken, and he took it.
I think I would have preferred jam or fold. But here we are. And this is the texture where you would have won the pot if you put in aggression
You
pre-flop.
gotta get some Shake Shack.
Now you're likely going to lose. Shake Shack, I can get
Wait,
that.
what?
Or tip someone.
Wait,
Yeah,
hang on.
Tips too? I'll take a shack stack.
A
Cheese
sh-
fries.
A shack sack.
Stack.
A shack stack.
Cheeseburger, anything.
You're a sick human,
Who
Randy.
was it? I want to know.
It was your man, Caputo, whatever. He's been on the same grind as you, apparently.
Surprising, eh?
Martin, you folded jacks last time?
I've never folded jacks at any point.
Okay. So
Oh, you didn't have jacks?
Could it be possible?
you said you had
I thought you
jacks.
said
I
you
was
had
like,
jacks.
No, I said I'm retarded or something.
Oh, superstitious.
Yeah, I'm superstitious.
Oh.
Like, if there's
Oh, I
When
thought-
my hand should be dead, and then, you know, if I had a good hand, I would have been more.
All right, back over here while the Shake Shack order goes down. Got an under the gun +1 open. Big blind defend from Samuel Ju with the pocket 2s. It looks like a small bet went in on the flop.
Small bet went in, deuces hung in there, and Pascal Lafrancois was double barreling, just expecting Samuel Ju to fold everything but a 9 as played. Even a 4x, he's expecting to just lay it down now.
I mean, yeah. Pascal just mashing the raise button.
Looks like one of those flops where maybe you just have to fold the flop because your opponent can just auto bet turn and there's nothing you can do, even though it is a good flop for deuces.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, no, no, no.
What now?
Looks like a lot of chips. Looks like, let's say, 2 million and change. Just waiting for our man, Jeff Platt. There he is. Handsome bastard.
At one of our secondary, no, not secondary, we're at table 135, don't know what I'm thinking. Have an all-in and a call pre. Kevin is here. give him the better space.
What's that? Oh, I thought they said only.
We'll wait 1 sec. Oh, sorry.
Je pense que je peux jouer call simplement. Hein? Il joue, il sait jouer.
Open EWAS.
Non, je veux.
Robert Cowan here. Medi here. Florian the one all in and at risk, I believe. For about 2-ish million. Okay, 1.95. So that's pretty good by me to guess 2 million. Yeah, all right. Don't mean not about me here though. It's about Florian. Got the GG patch, rocking it, like it. 1.95 million is the all-in. Eric Wasserson, you enjoying hand for hand? You seem like a guy who likes to wait a long time in between hands.
So much fun. It's captivating.
He's just having an absolute blast here. Here's Kevin. Medi has 2 jacks. Florian, the one all in at risk, has 2 aces. Still 6 off the money. A little more than 4 million in the middle. 977 clean for the aces.
Actually, you're the short
Turn card is a 5. Jack on the river is the only way Florian's tournament ends. And the river is another 9. The aces do hold. Big double up for Florian on the bubble. Bubble-ish. Still 6 off.
No bust out so far.
Okay, back to you guys, I believe.
1905.
Thank you, Jeff.
1905.
So what was that? That's 4 all-ins we've had.
4 all-ins, 3 of them were pre-flop.
No bust outs. Okay. Someone asking what Sean O'Malley's doing here. I mean, he likes poker.
No first downs. Embarrassing.
Yeah, it looks like Medi, after losing that jacks against aces, is on like 3 bigs, 4 bigs. But yeah, O'Malley actually does play. I don't know if you saw the Frankie C vlog where he had to get in the octagon with a professional UFC fighter, Sean O'Malley. The reason I give you the context is because I know you have no idea who I'm talking about.
I get it. Go on.
So they played heads up, and then if O'Malley won heads up against Frankie C, Frankie then had to go like 2 or 3 rounds in the octagon with this professional UFC fighter. Great stuff. Love what Frankie C's doing, by the way. I think.
Wait, so did it happen yet?
No, it already happened.
Did he go in the ring then?
Yeah.
Oh, did he get beat up?
Of course he did. It's like professional UFC fighter.
You're still on time. You're still on the clock. You still have a limited amount of time.
Okay.
When you're playing.
Okay. For it's personal, so this is your bank, but in fact you have to wait.
I don't even.
I'm doing that, Joe.
Every 2 minutes?
This is my second tournament.
Every hand it goes down 2 minutes.
I played more than 2, but no, yes, you still have to make 2 decisions fast.
Okay.
It's right.
Because I thought that it's so long.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
Okay.
No. It's just some hands take a long time.
Okay.
Look at Nacho getting in there bottom pair on this texture. He is right, and he's got 2 pair.
Well, that's the only way to really improve.
But he knows that Martin Zamani is just up to no good. Ace-5 offsuit, +2 position. Is he betting this texture?
Take it, fucking burn it. No, put it on my backpack, put it on my backpack. Thank you, baby.
million in the middle. Turn went check, check.
Thank you.
This hand's over and done with. Nachito coming with 70% pot. Chat is absolutely losing the plot over Zamani's face fan or what, neck fan or whatever it's called.
I've actually never even seen a device like this before.
Neither have I.
How many times? Okay.
Why?
So I would call. And then you did, and I didn't call.
Spoiler.
Anybody want something from Shake Shack?
Yeah, Randy does.
Huh? We're gonna be here for a while, looks like.
Shake Shack.
2 burgers, cheese fries, chicken bites.
Water. I'm getting them. Do you want one? No, he's even busier than before. How is it possible?
Chat saying that Zamani's using AI.
T'es invité pour eux, pour le tournoi?
Oui. C'est Wsop qui m'a invité.
Ah d'accord, parce que tu organises le prochain.
Oui, parce que j'organise en France, en Belgique et bientôt en Suisse avec World Series, les étapes. Donc on va faire les...
What we got going over here? Looks like Zubov. Zubov, Zakai and Mockery. Saw Kristen Foxen. No action at that table. See JP standing by. Yeah, people gathering around one table. Gathering around one table there. We'll keep tabs on everything.
All right, here we go. Bogdan is all in and at risk with queens against Aaron's jacks. The queens are at risk. They belong to Bogdan Jantulovic. Ace 5-4, flop clean for the queens. Paint sweat on the turn, but it's a king. And the river is a 5. Bogdan has doubled up. Looks like to about 4 million, little more. We play on, 6 off the money. Okay, is that it for that one? Oh, okay, we gotta follow Kevin. Kevin Moose, that was not it. We're gonna go, excuse me please. Thank you, all right, moving quick, here we go. 116. Sergio Veloso all in and at risk with ace-king against aces. Now Sergio does have the ace of spades. He does have the flush draw. Santosh has aces looking to score the KO. Sergio looking for a spade or a king. Turn is the jack of diamonds. River card. Another 8 of diamonds, and that will result in an elimination. Sergio Veloso out, and we are now 5 off the money. One more, maybe? That's it. Okay, that's it. Now I can send it back to you guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Santosh, Savannah, building a stack.
And definitely call leg. And I guess I fold you.
Wow. Santosh looks like he's playing around, I want to say 4, maybe 5 million.
I mean, that was a disappointing way to go out. Ace-king versus aces.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Got the flush draw.
C minus, by the way, for Jeff Platt on his Eastern European name pronunciation. It's okay, we'll let him off.
That's actually pretty brutal.
It is very brutal, I think.
Ace king and aces.
these hands.
The way he
Like
folds,
flatting in this spot face queen.
flop,
She agrees.
You know, she's deep enough where she doesn't want to inflate. Still dominating a lot of lonuses, opens that should be wide.
You know how much you have, Lex? It's like, okay, you got
I
3 of
have
those.
3 grays.
That's good. You're good. I see that. Thank you.
Yep. About 3. Maybe 2.9.
Well,
You know what?
how about top 2, Gavin? She's got that parlay bonus as well, Randy.
She told Lonus. Lonus knows this.
没玩儿，翻牌
I
是
don't think
1
Lonus
他
is
们
going
就
to be
600
too
块
attached to kings. Maybe for a 1 flop bet. Ace queen should be betting here. Just built the pot. This would be an amazing fold here on the flop of kings.
I don't think you're calling me light on the bubble, so I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
This is right.
Fold.
You're too freaking good. Are you serious?
Ace queen? Yeah. Well,
Perfectly read.
I didn't think you were calling me light. Free flop. I looked at him. I had a bad feeling right away.
Yeah, but what if I had 8?
I'd say nice hand.
Wow, you're a legend. That was so sick.
Yeah. I'm just happy it didn't come queen high, and then I bet big and you call, and then turn ace, and then I have to lose more. You know, at least it came just like right on the flop. All right.
That was pretty dope, that interaction there with Jesse. That is one of the things I love about these events as well. You know, the amount of satellites that are running. You get a lot of people that wouldn't necessarily play a 25K. They get to come and hang out, you know. We got Nacho, we got D-Negs, we got Jesse, just some of these super high rollers.
It's just surreal for a lot of these players. And they can play with the best and open about the hands.
Carben saying, it sounds like Antique Roadshow in here. Absolutely.
Antique Roadshow.
Love that reference.
To say that I put them ahead.
That's brilliant.
Okay, back out in the field. It is table 126. Using the trusty WSOP Plus app, by the way, which is fantastic. See Sweet Lou here. You dropped an AirPod. I got you. No problem. Anything for this guy.
I like you. I'm rooting for you.
Natasha Mercier is here. She is the big stack in this spot. Jose Severino is the one who is all in and at risk. All in a call pre-flop. 5 off the money. Here's Kevin. Reveal the cards. Jose has the king, queen off. Natasha doesn't know. Shows a deuce. Stack on the button.
No, no queen, no king.
Queen, why not? You have too many chips.
Just 8.
Okay, the 3 deuce. The 3 deuce off against the king, queen. Natasha
Blind
with the 3
shove.
deuce off. Jose's king, queen.
King and queen.
Give him a king.
Ace 10-3. Natasha takes the lead. Paint sweat though for Jose. And he paints, does the trick. And the turn is a jack. That will result in a double up for Jose. He wants a hug. It was a sweat for Jose. How you feeling about that one?
Amazing. That's for 80K, bro.
For 80K? Okay, let's do it. Still 5 off the money. You never know.
You're right.
So far, so good, though.
See, come on.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Send it back to you guys. Easy, easy.
Celebrating on the turn, Randy, with one card to come. That's, you know, she had live outs. That was dicey.
But you saw how happy he was. You gotta love that for Jose. And Natasha did just blind jam, it would seem.
And did you hear? He said it's for 80K. The
Martin, you
3x
get a hand
parlay.
every hand?
That's right.
It's very weird.
75K to be more specific, but
You're playing the game?
Some game.
Martin, you playing the fucking game?
well, Bira saying the dealer's like, man, I've got to be impartial here. I can't be happy for you. That's true, but I think, you know, once it's all done and dusted, you can kind of be like, well done, mate. Especially when Natasha Mercer is just very openly saying, yeah, I'm rooting for you, mate. I want you to survive.
I suppose in a sense she doesn't want the bubble to burst either. Pocket threes looking good.
Yeah, they are, but Zamani's under the gun. And he's been blasting. He's not going to blast on this board, though.
These two have been giving each other a lot of fight. They're supposed to step aside from one another, but maybe one will just remain. Then evolve this.
This isn't going to work. Martin comes with the delayed stab, 250.
It's a good run out right now for threes.
Going to be playing a bit of a guessing game on the river. Oh.
Just got there.
Oh my word. And I think Martin knows that he just got there as well.
I think he should value bet this one.
This would be sick if he can find it. Nacho's going to have some strong ace highs.
Strong ace highs that can probably look up a bet. Sixes, fives, threes. There are hands that can pay off.
315.
I just don't really see the threes folding for this price. You're not going to expect your opponent to river a 7 either.
315.
I heard it.
He said 315. You hit the 7?
Obviously.
Wow, Nacho.
Read it.
With the read, but unable to get away from it.
You're like Negreanu, you know the hand and then you call.
I had a pair. How you did? Nice bet. I was exactly putting you to put all the money you dead. And you did. And
I put those 5 blinds, and you got me.
And then you would have bluffed the river because you had nothing.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're right, I always bluff. You're right.
You were gonna
right,
bluff.
you're right.
You're gonna bluff with 10 high. What are you gonna do?
You're right.
I mean, you were
I
bluffing.
said you're right. What do you want me to say, Nacho? Here, you want me to open your water? It's not a twist off, is it? Oh, it is. I had a lighter.
Well, things could get a little bit spicy here. We've seen Barbero before, a couple of pots that go his way. Get your Nacho Barbero bingo cards out.
Never run like me.
Huh?
Never run like me.
Run like you? Yeah, you have such a bad life, you're right. Everything very bad.
You run so bad in
Everything's so bad and everything.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
I went from winning.
Mehdi versus Florian again. Eric Wasserson, let's get your thoughts on this hand-for-hand process.
Still just unbelievable experience. So happy to be here. Yeah, one of the highlights of my life.
This is great. This is pure excitement. He loves the action that hand-for-hand brings to the table. It's quite a roll of paper towels. Yep.
for hand with like 30 people to go before the.
We should have done that. Apologies for not starting a little earlier. If we're out of all the people to hate hand for hand the most, might be you. There. Oh, we got a couple? Kevin's going to go over there? Okay. I'll go where Kevin goes. It's been great chatting with you guys. Let's see. Let's see where the boss decides to go. Okay, okay. We'll see. Chris. Kevin, where to first? Oh, okay, he's coming here. He's coming our way. Just checking everything. Medi has aces this time, up against Florian's ace-king of spades. So we got a few all-ins to get to. Medi in good shape on the first one, 10-5-4. Will we see any sweat? The answer is no. The aces are good. We follow Kevin to the next one, and here we go. Right behind him. Right behind Tom's. Good direction of traffic. 4. We got 123. We got King 9 against Ace 9. On a King 6-4. The King 9 at risk, but in good shape. Tom Middleton looking to score the KO. Turn is an 8. Needs an ace to score the elimination. The river is a 5. Mr. Wakil survives. Okay. We follow Kevin right back here to 113, and we have a pretty sizable pot. This is an all-in on the river. Cards will be shown. It's King 9 for top 2. Oh, and Igor had a worse 2-pair. That double up. Scored by Isaiah Goldman. We move on. Right this way. Next one. Next one is this one. Table 103, Fast and Furious. Sergey, the shortest stack. All in and at risk. With the King Jack against the Ace-6 suited, held by Dennis Ramos. King Jack, again, the one all in and at risk. Queen 4-3. No help to Rushak. Turn brings another 4. Rushak will need a king or a jack to stay alive. River is a deuce, and we say good game to Sergey. That means we are 4 off the money. Any more? One more, one more. We keep going. We keep moving. That was an easy walk. This is an all-in and call on the river. Taryn Palmer against Diego Zeider. This was a 3-way all-in. The 7s are no good. 3-way all-in. I slightly misphrased that. He was the shortest stack. He was all-in with 2 callers. That scored another elimination. And we are 3 off the money now. And now we can send it back to you guys. Cool.
Great job there, Jeff. Going around all those tables. What was that? 5 all-ins, 2 eliminations. Medi waking up with aces with his 3 bigs against Ace-King. What a life. Okay, so we're down to 205.
It's a lot of all-ins, actually.
It's been a lot of all-ins. Yeah, we finally lost a couple of players.
And even a multiple of them just being some river jams and calls, you know, where normally you would expect that not to happen right now.
That looked like a monster pot, that hand you're referring to as well, the 2 pair versus 2 pair. Looked like 4 million a piece, 3.5 million a piece. I guess that is a byproduct of the bubble as well, right? Like, a lot of the big stacks
Bro, he gets hurt every single.
are in there playing hands that they normally wouldn't, like King 4 offsuit, and then
5?
you make 2 pairs. Like,
We lost 2 players?
No, I don't think that's right.
No, that is right. We lost 2 players. See if we lose anyone over here.
I think we're gonna walk here.
It would have been.
Just trying to think if
fucking
it's time to
Jaden
die or
Daniels.
not.
He had a follow-up here. His year. What I was expecting out of Daniels this year, after Jaden Daniels' rookie year, I thought he was going to be something special. I mean, I know he's got hurt, but that rookie year
no
was
shot,
really
4.
good.
You think it's not a jack?
4, no way. Good hand to die.
Manny gets a walk. Tell you what, this bubble hasn't gone the way Chad would have wanted it to go. Peaked at around 6.8 million. He's down to 4.8.
10 high.
He's going to win this one.
Nice game.
Her name? Casper. Dennis.
I know. Well, I've had to tighten it up, you know. I mean.
Check.
Wow, Pascal Lafrancois got trip deuces with 6 deuce suited.
1 life.
I think he gets paid off a bet from King's Queen High, though, on the flop. Rania Nasruddin is pretty deep. It's just fold, open folds face up.
Pascal's got that Don Corleone kind of look from The Godfather, you know?
Don't mess with him.
No, just like the upside down, you know, the...
I didn't watch The Godfather, let's be honest.
Wow, Randy.
But go on.
You're too
Maybe
busy.
someone in chat has.
Yeah, just everyone in the chat, Randy. You've been watching StarCraft videos again. It's the Vito. Don Vito. So 3 away. See, now, Randy, they're asking for you to retire. People want you out of the booth.
So I can watch The Godfather.
Yeah, go on, leave.
Am I welcome back if I do watch the...
Yes.
How many movies is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Three. They're all about 4 hours long.
Oh, no, thank you.
So we'll see you tomorrow.
No.
Same time, same place.
I'm staying. Three people will not be staying at some point.
New card collector saying that should disqualify you from any job, Randy.
That's like a resume question. People are gathering over here. Seems to be all in every single hand.
There we got 25 tables. 3 off the money. Jeff Platt walking around the room.
I think so far we've had one hand where there wasn't all in, but every other one has been so far. This hand for hand play.
Jeff Platt table side. Looks like Jan Peter Jakman, Carrie Katz, all looking on.
Okay, so we're out here for, really, to be honest with you guys, it was just the last pot that was going on. It was probably not going to be an all-in and a call, but we thought we'd be here just in case. It didn't happen. Just wanted to say hi to El Jefe, say hi to the boss, and we move on. Back to you guys.
We got tricked?
We got bluffed, Randy.
They even have the lights on. Oh.
It's pretty cool still.
Yeah, the character.
Very similar, so it's easy to learn. Especially Japanese people, I think.
Yeah.
It's very easy for them to learn. Also for us to learn Japanese, very easy. I heard it only takes like 3 months to be speaking fluently in Japanese. If you actually try.
I went to college. I went to high school in China.
For how many years?
Good luck, Colin.
4 years.
Oh wow.
Victor Blum, Pocket Kings.
Oh yes, you told me about your wow.
Online legend running into Ace King.
Wow.
This is always a call.
Wow. Ace King, Ace King.
Call feature.
Ace King, Victor?
I've got ace king.
You got Ace King.
Oh my
How many
word.
bucks?
I got kings.
All right, back over here. We will, of course, be going back over to that table.
No problem.
Three-way affair here. Ace, King, 4. So it looks like Barbero opened hijack. James Caputo flat from the cutoff. Zamani peeled out the small blind.
He did. I think it's mainly because he has the covering stack. He expects to see his opponents c-bet a bit less. He can stab so much more and steal pots. Looks like Barbero's going to reach for chips. 250 is his type of board. Of course, Ace Jack is in there.
You said 500.
A raise. Seeking clarity. And I actually don't mind that, because now players can't really mess around against this raise.
Fold.
There you go. Risk 500 and
Did he say 500?
take it
You
down.
tried to raise?
You said 500.
Queen high. Okay. Not bad. Come on.
Queen high?
Yeah, that's it. I played his game.
I believe you.
It's gonna take me a long time. They just got my Shake Shack coming. It's gonna make me happy.
Oh yeah. Nothing like a double cheeseburger.
Okay, so we're on the bubble. Can be slow on hand for hand. So we wanted to give you guys a glimpse of some of the hands that were in progress, and we'll kind of call them on the fly. We'll see what happens. Maybe it ends up being an all-in and call. Maybe not. I'm going to get out of the way so I can be quieter. Respect the action in this one here. 6-3-3-3-6. Oh, Sinan in seat 1. You guys have seen him on the Triton circuit. Mr. Luau in seat 8 has fired almost 800K. Again, 6-3-3-3-6 is the board.
All right, players and dealers from the Deep Stack Hyper Turbo, new blinds.
And the
400,
1K Deep
800,
Stack Hyper Turbo just raised its blinds.
Level 7488.
It's 400, 800, 800 over there in the 1K, in case you all care. Now in seat 8, won the 25K horse at last year's World Series of Poker in Las Vegas. In Paradise, Sinan finished in 3rd place in the Triton Million Invitationals. Isn't this app great?
Oh, you on camera?
Yeah, we're on. I mean, it still is effing fantastic. Yeah, well, they're not on me, but the mic's on. It's my co-commentator, Daniel Negrani. This hand for hand's exciting, yeah? Nope. He said nope, not. Sinan's still in the tank. Does make the call. King 9, 7s. Those 7s, good for Sinan to win a pretty sizable pot. Got my eyes on Kevin. Let's see if he restarts this or if he's going somewhere. I see Kevin moving. Let's move with him. If I go this way, Elmar's, if I go this way, we can go this way, right? That might be it. That might be it. Okay, I'll come this way so it's easier for you guys. And I think I can send it back to you guys. So let's do just that.
Well, you can't send it back to us because we've got the all-in at this feature table between none other than Isildur, Victor Blom, and Chad Eversledge.
Good luck.
And we have Ace-King versus Kings. Well, I know that guy with the Kings. His name is Victor Blom. Chad Eversledge with the Ace-King.
Yeah.
Isildur all in and at risk with those Kings.
getting off.
3 off the money.
Leave the room. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
I feel like I'm gonna hit it.
Chad's feeling good about this one. He's feeling it.
Leave the room, you'll win.
Victor, just leave the room. Come back in 5 minutes.
Victor's on his feet. 10-9-6. You still feeling it? He's not feeling it anymore. Chad's not feeling it. Well, let's see. Turn is an 8. 7 would result in a chop. An ace would result in Victor Blom's elimination. You feeling it now? Oh, he's not feeling it still. River card is a queen. Pump fake to have taken the mic off. That's what legends like Isildur do. Any more? No more. Okay, guys, no more. Enjoy.
Everyone's dressed for the feature.
That's kind of prompted me to ask some of the viewers
1.17.
greatest screen name. In your opinion, get it in the chat. What's some of the greatest screen names in existence? I liked Scott Severs was Gunning for You.
Gunning for You. He also has a Master Blaster as well. was same for Scott Seaver.
Isildur, of course.
I'm not allowed to play in my facility. Of course. And frankly,
what else, Randy? You know some of the legendary ones from back in the day.
Like I do.
Right. You know, of course. So I don't play in France, never. I just get invited here.
OMG Clay Aiken, that is a great one, yeah.
I mean, he had to have that screen name forever.
A lot of people loving
Get my dip from my brother.
Pot Ripper. Where do I know that name from?
Pot Ripper is. I think he was involved in some epic hand back in the day.
I can't believe they did
before
that.
your time too.
In an epic hand?
Yeah, I just can't quite recall.
Here? We're famous now. What do you mean?
Infamous, but
Yeah.
that is I mean, they can't. They,
Let someone call us out or?
no, they just want to take pictures with us and shit.
Who?
All these people.
Not me.
No, both of us.
When?
Giraffe
Nope.
ganger.
Yeah, we will.
Very sweet.
Everybody. No,
I love.
We gotta get into money first.
I love the WNBA. Come on, man.
That's Isaac Haxton.
Is it actually?
It is.
No way. Is it actually?
It really was.
Wow.
Check. What is happening?
That's brilliant. Giraffe Ganger's a great name as well. Shout out to
Listen, there's no one in that room excited as this.
absolute
you know?
legend. You pay my rent. I like that.
They're probably dying for
The
that
cleaner.
story,
The cleaner one. You remember the
Cleaner
cleaner?
was the-
Yeah.
That's an old school name.
Lena 900, of course. Bill Ivy.
There was a Bill Ivy, that's right. And it was a photo of like maybe a baby Bill Ivy or something. I don't
Oh man, OTB Red Baron.
It's a
Come on, Randy. What else? You've got some. Come on.
I feel like I
True
know.
Teller.
Yeah, I know.
Tough
that
Fish is goated. Says Vito.
My dips are nicotine/caffeine filled.
Robles was good to see you.
That's right.
Shit.
We got Doug Polk's biggest fan in the chat.
She should put a fucking baccarat table. Many baccarat table here.
Yeah, it'd be smart.
For junkies like me.
Seems like Barbaro has just been bleeding downwards as he's been trying to battle Zamani. Look at this King Jack High call.
Oh, here she comes, my direction.
He's right.
Now things are gonna get better.
Big pot brewing. Does Barbaro want to die on this hill? 3 off the money. That's a beautiful turn
Oh,
card
my darling.
for the King Jack.
I gotta ask you one question after too.
Thank you.
Zamani picks up an open-ended. 2 million chips out there.
What place is open with good food? Yeah, just like we're talking. I'll give $500. I just want good food. Not like that room service pizza. Not I'm talking like the good shit. And
Lead. Quarter pot from Barbaro. This hand is sizable now.
I can't be Shake Shack's close to the goddamn room.
I know. Monday night.
With a poker tournament. You don't. I said to these people the other day. I said, "Do you guys understand? You people play poker. You need a 24-hour diner type shit after everyone's done."
Wow. Wow. Martin Zamani is playing some street poker right now. It's a good read because if Barbaro actually had a flush, would he lead into Zamani's got the bigger stack and aggressive image?
Does Barbaro ever come back over the top here?
I don't think so. He's just going to take the price and try to hit his, what he thinks is outs.
Oh my word. 5.2 in the middle. Brick City for both.
Man, if Zamani could jam, it would work. But if it just checks through, King High wins.
Good hand, Nacho.
Wow. Wow. And Nacho just threw a face up like he knew he was good.
No. No. I think
the Sai throw up?
It was Sai throw it towards the muck.
You think I'm the fish.
5.2 million chip pot. Going
I only played
Nacho's
this
way.
hand against like this against you in my life. Wow, that was wild.
Hey.
Deserved.
King 8?
Nice. Nice hand.
Well deserved.
Okay, so we're going to change the pace on this bubble coverage. We're hand for hand. They're going to play one hand. We just so happen to be at Kristen Foxton's table where she has 200K in chips. So let's focus on this hand. Let's see how it works out. Kristen folds, and I can just interview Kristen Foxton now, which is amazing. But you have to take advantage of all opportunities that Kristen is okay with. So this happened on day 2A, right? Kind of, sort of.
Actually, I don't think I was as short, but I was also short. And so now I just figure, you know what? If I bubble, now I can just blame you.
That's a really good strategy by you, something I didn't think of. Definitely not your fault at this point, right?
Right.
But on that day 2A, you actually did make the money, yes?
I did. Yes.
And was there any spin up after that?
You know what? I almost got the spin up, but I didn't. Yeah. No. So hopefully, I mean, I'm going to be all in next hand, so we'll see.
I think we'll probably be staying around here. But instead of us just...
Good luck. I have faith, actually.
Instead of us talking for 8 minutes, we're going to go wander around and try to find some all-ins. Is that fine with you? You need, like, us to find 3 of them, right? And 3 eliminations?
Please do.
Okay. Let's at least try to find one. So let's just take a walk, Tom's, around the tournament room, and we'll just see what happens. We got a hand right here. We can just focus on this hand. Table 131. I'm going to pull it up on the WSOP Plus app. We're pre-flop. Bellarmino in the 8th seed has a lot of chips in front of him. Renards, Elmars are wonderful camera operators dealing with our craziness at times. And here we go. We'll keep the cards face down. We'll hang out here. Dominicus is going to be all in and at risk for about 500K, a little more. Bellarmino in the 8th seed. The phone's out. Finished 248th in the WSOP Online main event last year. These are just the great stats that you get with the WSOP Plus app. Not much of a salesman. Nothing going on over here. Texas Mike is back there. He just finished second in the 50K PLO high roller. I'm just trying to stretch by talking about your run, if that's okay with you. He said that's fine. Almost won $1 million, and he doesn't play PLO. Charlie Hook won that heads-up match. As I continue to ramble about a tournament that has nothing to do with this one. But we're on the bubble. The cameras are here. We are still 3 off of the money. We did walk nicely into this. We had the open from Rokas, who won our Super Colossus, the 5K, right? 5K Super Colossus. That was a nice win for about $500,000. He opened. Bellarmino 3-bet. Dominicus was in the big blind. Put the chips in. See what kind of stats I can come up with. Oh, second in the 125K for $2.1 million. So no matter what, it's probably been a good trip to paradise. No? in this one for a lot? It depends, okay. Sometimes you win $2 million and the looks of that can be deceiving. Anybody else got anything to say? No? Alrighty. Keep it here. This is great. Poker Org guys, Mike, Dave, any commentary to add? They're having a lovely time here in Paradise. That's great. Poker News, Tyler, anything? Same thing? Who doesn't love the bubble, he says. Well, could probably come up with a few answers. I can hear Kevin. I'm hoping that he comes this way after all of this build-up and he doesn't start over there. Oh, here he is. I think they were just racing the blinds in the 1K Hyper Turbo. Here's Kevin. Dominica's 2 queens. Bellarmino with ace king. The queens are at risk. For Michaelitis. If the queens hold, he doubles up. Ace, jack, 7. He said, kill me now. Kill me now. But you never know. Turn is a 4. Gonna have to be a queen on the river. We're 2 off the money. River card. Oh, it's a paint sweat. It was the king. Needed the queen of diamonds. It was the king of diamonds. We say good game to Dominicas, and we run over and follow Kevin. Going this way.
GG's, Dominicas.
Following Kevin. Just. There we go. Bernard's got me. He's following me. Excuse me, please. Walk all the way over to the other side of the room. And where do we end up? Oh, Natasha again. A little bit bigger pot this time. You're right here. We'll get set up in position. And here we go.
Good?
Oh, Hans. Hans the one all in and at risk. For about 2 million. He's got 2 jacks. Natasha Mercier's 2 9s. Natasha looking to score the KO and get us 1 off the money. Hans looking for his jacks to hold. So far so good on the 10-7 deuce. Somebody called for a 6. The turn, though, is a deuce. Only a 9 does it. And the river is an ace. Natasha will pay up. Hans will double up.
Except this time you're less nervous.
And we'll hang around Kevin. We'll see where he goes. That was it. He's staying put. We're sending it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Jeff. Well, unfortunate to see Dominicus Michaelitis out. Just 3 off the money. We're always meant to remain impartial in the booth, but he's one of the nicest guys on tour. I personally blame Jeff, actually.
You blame Jeff?
I blame Jeff for that. That was, yeah, that was entirely Jeff's fault. I've been being really nice to Jeff up until now, but I want the fans to know that the reason I've been being nice to Jeff is...
Folding aces on the bubble.
Oh, shit.
I was threatened with a
Is
lawsuit
he 204 now?
by none other than Jeff Platt.
204?
My career's over after this because I've already started telling the story.
Do you guys have bubble protection?
But Jeff Platt
What?
threatened me, and I quote, "You better find a way to work this into the broadcast today, or my entire team of lawyers will be reaching out to
We'll get him
you."
this week.
Caps lock. Thank you for your attention to
so
this
many-
matter.
so many-
You in Florida December 21st?
Now,
What?
You in Florida December 21st?
I don't know, Randy. Maybe I shouldn't have
Inviting everybody to
put
the
that
game.
out on air, but I guess I better lawyer up.
It's a big party.
You couldn't pay us 3K.
Jeff's coming after
You're
me.
gonna pay me
Yeah,
to
I'm
go.
gonna stay away from you.
You like to go.
I like to go.
It'll be nice.
It'll be nice.
Nachito wants to come for sure.
But you know
Nachito.
what? You know what? I believe that, but I was gonna. My original plan is because I got a flight to Argentina for Christmas. Is to fly to Miami, but I changed my mind and I'm gonna go 3 days to Cancun.
Wow.
You got more action?
Our cameras just so happen to be over here at Kristen Foxen's table, where she's forced all in. Alexander Zubov open pre. Everybody else folded.
Oh no.
Maybe you have an even bigger hand, right?
I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe.
You have not looked yet, right?
No, but I know what he has.
But could it be possible that you have a better hand?
No, not
Is he right now?
yet. Cards to come.
Could he just be messing with all of us?
Maybe. He looks pretty serious.
Oh dear. Well, you never know. Trade offered and declined instantly. And now we just stand here and wait for 19 other hands to finish. 2 off the money. Let's see. Like Kristen said, 5 cards to come. Yeah. It's a nice hoodie. You get the World Series of Poker Paradise merch at the little store outside.
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe you're due. Yeah.
You can do it. She can do it. Kyan, did you punt it off? Yeah, he did. Okay, yeah. Had a lot of chips at some point. Said, yep. Punted a little bit of it off, or a lot of it off. So. Rania, come here for a quick sec, please. You said you'd be on the rail, yeah?
I'm on the rail for Kristen. I'm rooting for my girl.
It sounds like there's a challenge lying ahead of her.
Oh, you know what? Women have to deal with many challenges dealing with men. So this will not be the first or the last, and she shall overcome.
I'm glad you grabbed the mic for that one.
I have beat pocket aces before. Right.
Here we go. Let's see him. Oh, starts it. Oh. King 8. Oh. The shock of the century. Not over yet. That's why they play the game. Could be tough. Could be tough. When we say good game to Kristen Foxen, that means we are 1 off of the money. Good game, Kristen. So now we are 1 off the money. We say good game to Kristen Foxen. I'm going to go follow Kevin. Excuse me, please. Kevin's coming all the way across the room. Okay, where we have an all-in on the flop. If we could wait just 30 seconds, we'll wait for our camera crew to get in position. Queen, Queen 7 at table 116. So we are now on the Stone Cold bubble, so we will wait for everybody to set up. You know, we really like to build the drama. So we want to make sure all the cameras are in position, and then we'll get going here at table 116. Tom is the big stack. Michael Komatz is all in and at risk. On the Stone Cold bubble. Oh, ace queen against 8-4 with 1 spade. Backdoor flush and straight draws are available for Tom. Any sweat on the turn. The turn brings a 4. Michael doubles up. No sweat. And that was it. So let's send it back to you guys.
Anyone know if Jeff's wearing a Whoop band or an Aura ring? We can track his step count by the end of this bubble. It's been dragging on for a long time, but we are now on the official stone bubble. 203 left, 202 paid. Kristen Foxen out.
She was pretty much just forced in.
The same on this one.
I love
Almost
it.
lost
I
on
love
the
it.
cuts.
I'm both RM.
This one I paid like 36.
I love it.
But I got it cheap, I think.
I love that color. Where do you buy yours? Over there? Or
I cannot say.
Robert Collins.
I got it from a friend.
Robert Collins.
But he told me not to say that I sold it. That he sold it to his friend.
And check us out for you and I to talk a little more. I know you try to get my number.
I can't fold. Yeah, I understand. After that hand.
Whoever opens, I'm gonna 3-bet him.
That was fucked up, bro.
Without looking. Monsieur, votre carte.
C'est vrai?
Vous savez folder?
Tout de suite. Non, j'ai vu avec la dame, elle me donne plus de cartes, j'ai demandé. Jusqu'à la bulle.
Ah ouais?
Je veux plus de cartes.
C'est vrai.
Je veux plus souffrir.
Ouais. He really told you that? Don't deal me,
I told you I don't want any cards anymore till the bubble.
T'es juif, toi?
Quoi?
T'es juif?
Oui.
Ouais?
Ouais.
Par touche, pourquoi? C'est
d'Algérie.
Ah, d'Algérie?
D'Algérie.
Ah ouais.
Et toi, tu es juif?
I don't think you can request that the dealer doesn't deal you in.
Just don't look at it.
So one more player to bust. Everyone will be going home with at least 50,000 for their efforts.
Someone's getting 0. Some getting 75 at a minimum.
That's true. This
Parlay
parlay bonus is insane. Kaku making a great point, saying, what's the point of getting a neck fan only to hold it in your hands?
It is an odd choice. We might as well just get a regular fan.
Zamani's an interesting character. Is that Ibinger pacing? That's not the shirt and jacket we saw him in when he shipped the PLO. He's back to his famous poker hoodies.
I didn't recognize him because he didn't have the signature orange.
See Omaha for rolls in the background, Laszlo Wojtas. See Brandon Adams.
That's right, the bottom right.
See Potakovs. Is that Nick Petrangelo? Kind of glad this one's dragging out. Would have been boring. The bubble had burst immediately.
Okay, at one of our outer tables, a pretty big pot is developing right now between Tom Talboon and Yuri Riviero. Flop is 6-3 deuce rainbow. Tom raises, he folds. Tom adds to a sizable stack.
Isn't Tom a streamer?
Don't have too much fun on the bubble, okay?
I
think
hope it lasts
Tom-
for like 2 more hours.
Okay.
If
The
I'm
one
not
person
mistaken.
here who wants to continue hand for hand for a long, long time. This man right here. Let's see. We have anywhere else to go? This guy's standing on the chair. No respect for the WSOP. These circuit guys think they can.
If this was a circuit event where we were actually playing for the most prestigious title, I wouldn't be standing on a chair. But someone has to capture this. There's no media, and
Marshall, can we just? Yeah. Thank you. About time. These circuit guys, Marshall. Let's see. Where do you guys want to go? Oh, we're
Home.
just doing another hand? That's cool. We can do that and send it back to you guys.
Jeff causing trouble. as always.
You were saying a streamer guy.
Yeah, I want to say he's from Holland. I can't remember his Twitch and YouTube. It's got his name, Tom, in it. It might just be Tom Poker. I can't remember. But I used to be sub to the guy back when we were doing... What was it we were doing, Randy?
You tell me. It's your story.
The
Wow.
stream house I used to have with Espen and stuff. I can't remember what we called it. Over Bet Express. That's it. Took me a moment. Getting old. Before Espen won the main. Yeah. And we...
he was there.
He was streaming. He's a great streamer.
Big blind poker better
Great
than
streamer.
me.
Plays like, you know, decent stakes online. Great to see him building a stack here. There we go. Tom Poker NL says Bowie Effect in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
So on to this one. Sixes. Flops a set. A set of sixes did Ryan DePaulo dirty earlier.
Hopefully James doesn't do anything too crazy. Oh, he's checked it back.
And
what
that card, wow.
What do you know?
Can you blame James for betting? King high flush draw with pair. I mean, now you have to play defensively if you're boosted J. Flushes and straights exist.
That's that Popeye arc thing again.
1.1 in the middle. Oh my
God, he just hit the runner.
How's he done that?
King 5 offsuit. Beats sixes on 9-6-3-2 clubs. I mean, that's what happens when you get greedy and check it back on the flop. Oh, and the check from James.
Got him, man.
King high flush.
That's a
Oh my
club?
God.
Oh.
I wasn't getting anything out of him.
Nice hand.
That's a club, right?
I wasn't getting a dime out of him.
I had queen 4 of clubs.
You know that, right?
What?
I wasn't gonna get a dime out of him.
Blind, I'm blind, you got screwed.
We grab that button.
I get fucked completely.
It's yours.
Yours.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess.
Nice
Lesson
side.
learned here, Randy.
I like
Is
it.
that never get too excited about flopping a set. The other lesson, always bet your sets.
Always bet your sets. It's have set, bet. No
Yeah.
set, don't bet.
There we go. Stone bubble here in the Bahamas. See our man Gattis heading over to a table with the big light.
All right, here
Let's
we
see.
are once more at one of our outer tables. Well, that was an exciting pot. Went to Sergio Ida. I know you from the main event. Yes?
Vegas?
Yes, that would be the Vegas main event. 21 years old
the
during the
youngest one?
Vegas main event, right,
Yep.
Gary?
Yeah, that is me.
Yeah, that is you. I watch you all the time. You're like, you're just dancing to the music,
Yeah,
man. You're
always.
moving, you're shaking, you're grooving. It's awesome. Does that keep you kind of like locked in?
It's more of like I get bored at the table, so it's more of like a distraction. And then also, I don't tilt, and that kind of helps me without tilting. So, yeah.
What's it like being a part of this super main event? Actually, let me send you back to the table so you go play. Go. Okay, let's send it back to you guys since they're shuffling up and doing one more hand. We'll keep track of Gary's progress throughout.
Jeff's just making new friends out there at this point.
I mean, Didn't seem like the guy immediately knew who Jeff Platt was for a second.
Jeff knew who he was, though. That's all that matters.
True. What matters
哎呀，
here
我
is
在
that
多少？
Lotus has got a playable hand in a big. I mean, they got level stacks now before.
Yeah, this bubble really hasn't been good for Chad.
It hasn't been really going amazing for Lotus either, I would imagine.
I mean, he's managed to maintain his stack around 3.8. Chad was up to 6.8 at one point. Lost the ace-king against kings, had the queen-8 against the set of sevens. Lost, what was it? There are a couple of hands that he's been in that haven't gone his way. Checks through on the ace-10 deuce.
I feel like this is the hand. Someone's gonna bust.
Who's that? Yeah.
Looks like he's going to try to check down the king 4 high. It is the nut flush now for Lotus.
Yeah, but he's got to be careful of court 10s, Randy.
I think it's just more so, is it better for him to check and induce from a busted hand? How thin of a club would Chad bet? You know, if 9 of clubs or 8 of clubs is checking back, then he'd want to bet king of clubs himself. He's not sure, so here's the bet.
Was it like half pot? I'm asking myself, does Chad ever play pocket sixes with a club this way? And if so, I like this bet.
I think so. Maybe expected Chad, if he just had like some random hand on the flop, like 9-8 of diamonds, they would have just stabbed rather than go for delayed bets.
No value for Jesse, but he does win the pot. Chips up to 4.3 million. All right, could this be it? Stone bubble here.
Well, we told you we'd be following Gary around. I didn't know we'd wind up right next to him. He's not the one all in. That would be Matthias Eibinger. Forced all in the big. Rafael's called in the small blind. And now we wait. With everybody around, just waiting, waiting. We're just waiting, right? Yep. That's cool. You haven't looked? You haven't looked either. Okay, well, this will be an exciting sweat. He won the first bracelet of this series. Real PLO expert right here, to my right, winning the Triton PLO. I don't have the amount of money, but it's just probably a lot because it's Triton, right? 1.6 or something? I don't know. If he wins this pot, he'd be up to almost 3 big blinds. So we're...
Mine 2 breaks ago.
You had 1 big blind earlier today.
Yeah, I'll take a picture. I can show you.
I believe you, but we got time, so might as well pull up a picture. Yeah, please, show me. Okay.
Yeah, so then update the chip stack because I came back into the small blind.
I don't know who to pray.
Pray. Pray, okay. It's good advice. Have you prayed to the poker gods recently?
I'll start right now.
He's going to start right now. The first prayer to the poker gods from Eibinger in his long and storied career comes right here, right now, all in, on the Stone Cold bubble of the World Series of Poker Paradise. Superman, that bubble, worth $50K to some, worth $75,000 to others, because if you cash the World Series of Poker main event in Vegas and cash this one, you get an extra $25K. So you thinking about that as well?
100%.
Okay. Parlay call. That's the Paradise Parlay. That is the Paradise Parlay. Oh, Coralmir's here. He's won 2 bracelets now. He played 1 poker tournament this year, won it, and now he's here and might make the money. Okay, Kevin's here. This will be the first reveal. It shows a 4. Queen beats 4. Next one. Oh, ace-4 versus queens. Raphael wakes up with the goods. Fair fight, they say in Laurel. Mr. Ibinger needs an ace. Can he find one? Not on the flop, but a 4 does arrive. Now looking for an ace or a 4. Ace on the turn. It is a club. That queen of clubs live for Raphael. River 3. Are you going to pray to the poker gods more often now?
Definitely every day now.
All right. Okay, let's follow Kevin. Where are we going? Kevin, one more? No? No, that's it. Okay, back to you guys. That was a blast. Thank you, gentlemen. Everybody was rooting for you.
My name is Jeff. I like.
All right, Borat.
How good does Ibinger run? Go on, Randy. Give us your best. My name is Jeff.
No,
Come on, bro.
I'm not.
Come on.
I'm not. I'm
You
just not going
can't
to do it.
You can't do it on day
No.
3. We've got to be more serious on day 3. It's almost
Why do you say
midnight.
somebody
Give us
left?
your best. My name is Jeff. Come on.
They
I'm
did
not.
the little.
Just one time for the fans.
The fans do not want it.
The fans, they definitely want it. They're asking for it.
No, they want to see Nacho raise.
They want to hear Randy say, my name's Jeff.
You're pretty good at it. I'll give you that.
How do you think Ibinger like that ace on the turn? Stone bubble, bro.
Your helmet and everything, man.
Get him.
Check.
Okay, we keep getting called Ethan and Dan.
Snap call.
And
I
I had
love that.
to have a little Google. I think it most commonly refers to the dynamic between Ethan Klein from the H3 podcast and various Dans, especially Dan Swerdlove, his main producer, co-host. There we go. We should ask the H3 guys if we can join. Right, everyone's asking for Randy to say it, by the
No,
way.
you can go ask the H3 guys if they will say it.
Yes, Jeff did say everyone was rooting for him.
How big is your kicker? Ace Shack.
Favorite hand.
Check this.
That's the FBI.
Why is Jack this your favorite hand? Jack 5, this guy is crazy. Doesn't give a fuck. This guy really doesn't give a fuck about ICM. It's from my school.
No, I'm not doing it.
Randy?
Because Jeff is here.
All right, hang on. Come on, Jeff Platt, hit us with your best. My name is Jeff Platt. I like to call the poker action.
Okay, so we're going to have a couple forced all-ins. We're going to start here at this table. Rob Cowan is one of those forced all-in. Rest of the pot playing out between Orpin and Ewas, Eric Wasserson. Ace, 6, Jack. Jack of clubs, second club has arrived on the turn. Wasserson with about 5-ish million in front of him. Goes check, check. River's the 4 of clubs. It goes check, check, and they will not show the cards just yet. Now we wait. Right, Joe? Yep, now we wait. Okay, cool. Just wait around. Not sure if Rob has looked yet.
There's one other forced all in here.
Yeah, but that was here.
Yeah. This is the rule? I chop?
Rob, by the way, has bubble protection
Like GG?
from GG. Ace 3, ace deuce. Did you just come up here and guess the hands? That'd be pretty impressive.
I know the hands. I can see. I'm whispering to the cards.
Wow. If it's ace three and ace deuce, I would not mess with this man. Yeah, you have ace three and ace deuce.
Not me.
Right. Okay. I'll take the rest of the hands.
Yeah, but I mean, around 8 something.
Okay. Ace something and I'll take everything else.
Less than the jack.
Okay, yeah.
This,
Ace,
besides that, you take 100.
Okay. $20. $20, yeah.
Discuss already about suspected chop, so let's
Suspected
see.
chop.
You want to
So let's see.
participate also?
Yeah, let me
Joe,
get
you want
one,
in?
but
Also? $20?
yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
We didn't shake hands, you and me.
I'm a little bit afraid. I saw you make a sick hero call earlier in the day. So, yeah, I saw it. So, not sure I should be betting against you.
If you calculate what happened, must call. It cannot be ace, it cannot be king.
Oh, you're talking about that hand. Yes. No. I know you're talking about that hand. I just didn't know. Oh, sorry, Tony, to crowd you. I would run for the hills, too, if I was you. $20 per parrot? All right. I mean, I got to owe $20. I owe $20. Feel it? Part of a line. All right, I got it ready. You prepare yours, too. What do you mean? Well, at least don't block my camera shot. I mean, this would be ridiculous if I lost $20 and you were getting in the way. It's unbelievable. Oh, this is exciting. This is the 8th biggest poker tournament of all time, the biggest non-Vegas main of all time. More than $72.2 million. Mr. Stern has his $20. I got mine. He has trip aces as one of the hands, and I just have the rest of the field. So I think it's good value for me.
Unless I know something that you don't know.
I mean, I don't know much.
It's always option of this.
I'm not sure if I can say, but I heard there were a couple 4-stall ends, yeah?
Jeff getting scammed live on air right now.
Back off that statement now that the cameras were on. Yeah. For all the other hands. Yeah.
Then you calculate who's the one who is the bigger stock.
No, then they'll split. If they're two on different tables.
Jeff's getting bullied into props right now.
They will split.
This is brilliant.
Second placement.
How big the stock?
No. Not if they're at different tables. Yeah. I sure hope they do this one first, Jim. Okay, here's Kevin. Yeah, he is very relaxed, isn't he? And now we'll see the cards. Iwas shows 9s. Cowan shows a 10 and a 5. And Orpin has Queen, King. So Iwas wins it with the 9s. Mr. Cowan eliminated on the bubble for now. We'll see what else is going on.
Wow,
I'm going to follow Kevin. Let's go this way. But everybody else has made the money here at the World Series of Poker Paradise Super Main Event. We'll still follow procedure, protocol. I'm rich too. I made another $20. Let's go. Where'd Kevin go? This way?
Oh, hang on. Jeff won the 20. There we go. So Rob Cowan out on the bubble, but we do still have more hands. I thought Jeff was going to get got for 20 there. That uncle looked like he knew a thing or two about hustling. We see some hugs in the background. 50K locked up.
Shouldn't be a problem. All he wants is a 7-5-3 flop. Just wants to flop the nuts. 7 in the window. Oh, how about 8-7-5?
That's pretty nuts.
I would say that's pretty good.
Oh, looks like the blind all in.
Could chop it up.
For the 6-4, forced
River
all
deuce.
in. Wow, what
Ask
a life.
for the world and you shall receive it.
That's a
There we go.
50K run
Very
out.
nice. Okay, we got 2 more. Gonna follow Kevin. I'm gonna go this way. Excuse
You
me,
got a
please.
feel
We're
for
gonna
Rob
go that
Cowan.
way. Excuse me, please.
He's anti-sweating two people.
Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. We move on.
That's
Sneak
pretty
in
grim.
Right here. We're on the river here. King, King 7, Queen 7. I feel like these guys are going to be so shocked when we reveal the cards.
It's like
There's a bunch of
Jamil
smirks
kills.
around this table.
Spun up a
We
nice
will
stack.
see a king. We will show a king. We will chop it up. And we have one more. So as of right now, Robert Cowan would be the Stone Cold Bubble. He does have that bubble protection on GG, which is a wonderful feature.
Yeah, but still
Tyler all
sick.
in over here.
So brutal.
5-3-3. Oh, Alex is here. Alex looking to score a KO. We'll see him. Alex with the ace-king suited. Ilar peels an 8 and a jack. Just needs a jack or an 8. 25K difference here. Turn 3 of diamonds. Takes nothing out of play. 8 or a jack. 5 to chop. Instead it's a 6.
Okay.
And as Kevin just said, we will have 2 players, Ilar and Robert Cowan, splitting $50,000. You still get paid. At least something, she says. At least something. The bubble is burst at the World Series of Poker Paradise Super Main Event. Now we play for the other $72 million. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Glad he managed to stay safe and didn't get rugged for $20 there. So it looks like Isla and Rob Cowan out on the bubble, which is pretty sick to think that in the previous hand, Ibinger was all in for his tournament live blind v blind, managed to spike that 5-outer to stay alive. And, well, by proxy of Ibinger surviving, Rob Cowan and Isla are going to chop the min cash of 50K, so they get their buy-in back.
25K a piece.
25K a piece. I like.
You like.
There we go.
You like.
We got something. All right. So, let the carnage begin. 50,000 locked up.
We play down to 7% of the field remaining.
My squat's
That's
wrong.
right.
It is.
Yeah, 1140.
1140. Yeah.
Trust
Yes,
me,
it is.
the Dolphin. I'm
Like,
going to
yeah.
go later than that.
He said no. This is.
I'm going to go and say 12.
You have no idea, but it's already. It's 11:40. We're not going to finish till 3 in the morning.
100%.
What?
For sure not.
For sure. I don't know.
Easy.
Casino
Shout
closed.
out
This is a
to
good problem to have, I guess.
And
the
this is the problem in this
H3
place. They don't
fam
have fucking food
still in the
open.
chat. A lot of
They should
support
have
from you
Shake
guys.
Shack. Poker tournament's going on. Keep
Everything
it going.
This
close
tournament.
at 9.
Keep it going. Diner's open 24/7. Keep it going.
Where is Sting?
Cove.
Cove? Cove is 24-hour room service.
I know it's room service. So Bob talking about if we're going to be here for 4 or 5 hours, we should be getting Shake Shack and stuff here.
I told you to come in, but you were busy.
You can get food. They bring you food.
I was told there's only.
Why don't you tell your boy that's in the room? Why don't you tell your boy to order something?
No, they have a menu for.
By the way, the room service sucks.
Oh my God, bro! To Patrick?
I'm blessed. I don't care. I don't care. Keep doing it.
Yeah, Patrick! I'm blessed. Thank you. Yeah.
Wow.
What a gentleman.
If it was glass,
That's one
if
of-
it was glass, I would have said Mazel Tov.
Yeah, Mazel, yeah.
It was plastic.
It's Hanukkah. It's Hanukkah. That's
Wow,
right.
that's one of the greatest responses I've ever seen. Patrick's just immediately like, I'm blessed, guys, don't worry.
Look at you,
He said
Fahed.
it
He's
was
got
glass,
in there
you
with
know.
one big.
I thought you said you spilled his vodka. I'm sorry.
You have your vodka?
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Look, we lost 2. We're at 201.
Really?
Well, this has been so fun. Glad you guys are all enjoying the show. Randy Lou's in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. For the rest of the evening, we're playing down to 7% of the field. And then we're going to bag and tag the final 7%. We're going to merge tomorrow with the final 7% from day 2A. We'll be back for day 3 tomorrow.
It's going to be a lot of all-ins now. Swan opening the door. Gonzalez, king, queen.
No, I just flew in and this is the only tournament I played. And a call.
Oh, here we go.
Snapped off by
All
Eve
right.
Sledge.
Good luck.
It's annoying. The big blind wakes up with it.
I mean, at least you've guaranteed yourself $50,000, right?
Seems like only 50,000 at the moment.
I think you're supposed to call there. I'm really not sure.
Chop it up.
Very close.
Not possible. King and a king only for the Spaniard. Doesn't find it. GG, sir.
You had the 25K, right? What? You had the 25K bonus, right?
Averajo asking if Randy was the first Supernova Elite ever.
That's a no.
No?
The parlay thing?
How many times did you make Supernova Elite though?
I haven't played anything. Like,
5 or 6, I'm thinking. I don't really know how to answer. I just played a lot of hands for fun.
Bro's memory is just cooked.
It's pretty bad.
You have to like go through manually and look who's like if somebody's cashed.
I think the very first was
That's
Elky.
crazy.
I don't want to.
So you didn't go to
This is crazy. You're not going to believe me, but I heard that if you say, "My name is Jeff," live on air,
So smart.
that you get a lot of your memory back.
you are.
Like something happens to the
If you say my name is Jeff.
There we go, chat. We got him. We got him. Randy
Oh my
did
god,
it.
I do remember. I think I got Supernova.
Nice. We got
You
him.
happy?
The fans love it, so if they're happy, I'm happy.
Because I felt like I didn't know if they were going to talk about anything else. Here we got Isildur, ace queen.
I can sleep well tonight.
You were playing when Isildur was on the rise, or were you not in the game yet?
Mate, I was like 5 years old.
Okay, never mind. Some premium hands behind. King, queen, and ace jack suited in there. And Robin's got 250 back.
Can he open up the action here with the big blind already out there? I mean, I don't know if it makes sense, but like the opportunity to let Blom re-ISO and then you just get the extra 400.
I think that's what he's thinking about.
Does he have enough?
Feels like it happens more in PLO, right?
2 hours to get rid of 6 people now.
True.
All in?
Yes.
This is good awareness. And how mad is Jesse Lonis and Lexi Gavin?
I love this. Well done, Robin.
21, I think. 21 bigs, I think. 21?
Yeah. I didn't give Robin credit to have this play, you know? So the flat actually becomes much worse now.
2.17.
This is just posturing.
Yeah, he's never
from
calling.
Lonis.
No, never calling.
All right.
It's like the perfect spot for you.
Pretty good spot, yeah. Yeah, not bad.
I mean, a chance for Robin to go back up to 12 bigs.
What is it, like quadruple, double up?
You don't expect me to have that.
No,
Yeah.
I believe.
I have king queen.
There we go.
Looking good.
All right.
Crippled.
Yeah.
9 of spades is a good sweat.
9 of spades. Maybe king of spades.
How about the deuce of diamonds? Now Robin just needs to fade 6 outs, some of which we know are already dead.
I always get the first look at the card.
Oh, Victor Blom.
Not like that.
I got to see that first.
4 outs on the river for Isildur.
When I
time, you're sitting here. Yep, good game.
Randy, I know we're a couple of, aging boomers and perhaps a little bit out of the loop with some of, the trendy stuff like the H3 podcast, but I'm going to be honest, the amount of support that they've had, I'm going to have to check out a couple of episodes. I'm curious now. I don't think I've ever seen any of our, invited influencers bring this kind of support, so, yeah. Call me a new fan, at least. I'm going to check some of these episodes out.
You know what? I'll check it out too.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
A lot of times they come in and if who they're railing and watching is gone,
yeah,
they run away. But
they've been here for 4 hours with us.
I know.
Oh, hang on. Alex said, Henry, maybe don't. Lol.
Okay. But everyone else is suggesting it's probably good stuff to watch. Listen to, I mean. Ace Jack, opening. Comes Blom. Not good. Not good at all.
28 bigs effective. 40% pot C-bet.
Blom's got very good instincts. Let's see if he can find a way to get away on future streets. It's going to be hard to do on the jack. A lot of Broadways oftentimes want to double barrel, putting pressure on 6 and 4X. And it's also different when you're inside the money bubble.
I forgot. Gavin's locked up 75K. Let's go. We even forgot to just say congratulations, players. It just went on for so long. Jeff was running around like a blue-ass fly out there for the better part of 2 hours. I want to see Jeff Platt's step count after today, as Gavin extracts additional value with the top 2. Blom drawing dead. He's checked it over a 3rd time.
Yeah, spades come in. I think Blom should be able to get away when the river bet comes in. Top 2 is still too strong to not value bet with flush coming in.
Oh, is this like the time bank check, Randy?
I think it's just too much hand to check back. It's top 2.
I know.
And your opponent's playing a passive check calling line where some spade draws just fold turn.
I do, but not in poker area though.
That's also true.
Not in China, people are
But it is this all the. He can be really intimidating.
I know, but the thing is, the government is still against it. So even though it's huge, it's still a small population compared to how many people are in China. It's kind of hard.
She seems undecided. All right, there's the chips. 650. Small bet. She thinks only a naked ace would be able to call this bet, and she's trying to size down for that hand. And I think Victor Blom's going to be able to read into it as what it is, especially if he was paying attention.
Which he was.
Right? The mystery hand Gavin had the set, kind of did this kind of smaller side. He went for the call.
Nice. Gavin up
well.
to 5 million. She did. I was going to say, she used the time banks. A couple of reverse tails there as well. Gets paid. She's cruising along.
Yeah, she tried to make it look like she wasn't sure whether she should bet or not.
Oh, we're going back to our table?
All right, so Looks like we're going on break. Nacho.
Oh my God, look at this.
What?
Oh my God, Caputo has got top 2 pair, and he's going to get stacked.
Oh, is this fine? Like, this is just how it ends for Caputo. After the most insane day, controversy, everything that's happened. He's just going to get in a Cheetoed.
There's the raise to
Yeah.
1.5. How can he fold top 2 pair?
Oh my word. One of his outs, no good, by the way. King of Hearts would give Nacho a royal.
That's a good spot.
He's got 3 outs, Randy.
All in.
Wow. Pot of the day. 9.3 million chip pot. If Nacho Barbero can hold, I think he's going to be tournament chip leader. At least in this flight. It's going to be up to 14 million.
He covers. He covers.
Look how many people have busted, by the way. Already 25 players eliminated as soon as the bubble burst. So many short stacks. Is James Caputo about to join them? Yes, he is.
Nice to play with you. Lucky. That's really unlucky.
Good game, bro. Nice playing with you.
Very nice.
Wow.
Very nice. I had to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see you later.
Huh?
See you later.
8, 9.
Now we'll have some fun with the
Yeah. Fuck, that's unlucky.
I got.
Yeah.
I can't say this fucking shit.
Yeah. Dude.
Just make sure we're good. You add me?
Like 2 times you.
Okay.
Who would have called it?
I'll be best like 500.
I mean, it was
Good.
400 free. There was like 1 point.
GG, bro.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Whoa.
Good luck. Good luck.
You have his number? Yeah.
Oh, James Caputo.
Yeah.
Involved in that
I get a bracelet too?
Yeah.
highly controversial hand earlier on today
Running like a god.
against Ryan
The best player in
DePaulo.
Argentina.
He's out inside the money, though. That's what matters.
And you know what? He's got 2 cashes on his hand and mob now.
One for $257 and one for $50,000.
You gotta give me air.
Where the hand comes from?
Wow.
Nacho Barbero.
Kind of a fitting end for the stream.
Does
Like
that
how
count
I keep it
as
up.
him playing the game?
Look drunk for being drinking 20 vodkas like you guys.
Yeah, he probably had 30 vodkas.
No.
He was taking shots on break.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I saw him drink 10.
Oh, he was like that? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He seemed
Yeah, he seemed coherent for sure. He did fine.
It wasn't his first time.
He was not first time playing poker?
No.
He lied, right?
That part might be true, but
So it turns out he was absolutely sloshed.
20 to 30 vodkas.
Nice, 100
Strong.
on the flop, huh?
Strong performance.
You're happy about that play.
how much would you have folded for? We were talking about the number.
Oh.
Like 450?
He has to bet a lot.
It has to be a lot.
700.
Yeah.
I would bet 300, 400 I call.
Yeah, 700 you don't call.
No. But he never bet. Why were you gonna bet?
But he
I mean,
flopped,
you
he
pick
flopped the
red.
setting and him with 400 in there. He went all in for 2.4 million.
No.
Yeah, ace queen 5, ace queen 9.
Ace queen 9.
And you had it?
I had an ace.
He had
Somehow
3
fold by
queens.
seconds.
Wow.
It was 400 in there. He went 7x spot. Don't say he's not betting.
Yeah.
He's like, I know he's not betting, but not.
I have no idea.
Well, I'm saying.
I played 2 hands with him.
I'm just yeah, he could have.
He definitely could have just went all in on the flop.
It wasn't quite
swear.
7x spot, it was
Surprised
4x
he
spot.
didn't.
Well, good he didn't.
Yeah, you got 3.5 million. Got 3 from him and
He
3
tried to
from
bet 1 million on the turn too. You didn't see what happened?
I did see.
He tried
yeah.
to bet 1 million.
I know, and one fell
one,
out. Yeah,
one,
one
so
fell out.
he didn't want it to say it, but I realized he tried to bet actually 1 million. So I was like, oh, he has a monster.
Yeah, that's That's why you raised it up, right?
Ace 4 raising things up here. Saw Zhang chew on that suited ace.
I fall for that guy.
What would have happened if he didn't get scammed for the ace-5 of diamonds?
Yeah.
Were you at the table when it happened?
Yeah, I was
You
right
were,
next to
yeah.
everybody, yeah.
I don't know, I forgot, man. There's a lot.
Yeah,
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I know. That was like a fitting end because he just made this no nut.
Yeah.
That's why the other kid busted because it was just like the universe, you know. Like it's crazy. How it all played out.
So weird.
Yeah, he just didn't understand like how much more he had to call, what was going on.
He was like trying to make a joke about something, you know, about he's like,
Raise.
oh, I'm not, you know.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
So.
No, he's first to act. Stop.
Leave the chips.
Leave the chips.
And let the man.
Yeah, sure.
If he falls, he's binding. If not, you can change the action.
You will tell me I'm sorry.
En fait, si lui il fold,
Oui.
t'as déjà raise.
Je suis obligé de. Oui, d'accord.
Can't really play King Jack now.
I raise.
Yeah. Now it stays.
But it is just ace-5 offsuit behind.
Looks like aces to me, Randy.
It does look strong. Off a 9 big blind stack, 3x.
What happened here? It's fine. He didn't see it. It's fine, Sarah.
Like cost
doesn't
himself.
matter.
The guy was shoving. He was going all in.
What?
He was going all in.
Thank you.
He cost himself. Probably.
I should keep them for the next shot.
What do you have?
No, I think you should.
If no one sees it, I can keep it.
Please don't. Please don't.
Okay. I don't want to be rude with you.
Sure. Like, he cost himself for sure.
Maybe. Never know.
Yeah, I mean,
You were folding?
Exciting.
You were folding anyway?
Oh, you
It's
were
fucked.
folding.
It's fucked up if you actually have a hand and you don't know what to do. If you had like ace-9 or ace-10, you're like, oh fuck, what do I do now?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Even if you had ace
Sick,
queen.
yeah, I
it
know.
sucks. That's what I'm saying. It really sucks.
You have ace queen, you're like,
Faites attention, messieurs.
Just 3x off like 9, you know?
oh, yeah, exactly. Like, you muck it up real quick. I mean, I strip 11. Unless,
One
I
pip
had-
higher.
If I had like ace queen of hearts, I just whatever. But if you got regular ace queen, you're just like whatever. 8-10.
Barbero, one of the tournament chip leaders. What an absolute roller coaster of a feature table performance for him. Perhaps most famously that against Martin Zamani, where King High was good at showdown in a 5 million chip pot.
Looks like gonna take out you.
The classic flip.
Oh, what a low hand.
What a
great
beauty.
PLO
What a
hand.
beauty.
That's a real beauty.
Repot.
Yeah, ace king queen jack double.
Justin used to be very good in PLO. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. He's very, he's very good heads up. He took so much money from me heads up.
I was just about to say, Nacho can afford to lose a small one, right? Queen of Diamonds window card, but ace behind, Barbero out in front. Zhang's got 5 outs.
One more chance.
Barbero's 1 card away from being up to 15 million. It's 30 starting stacks.
Good game.
And it's
Good game.
official.
Good luck, guys.
Queen on the window. Wow, say I'm dead.
Dude, imagine if Zamani just follows through with that bluff. King High hits the mug.
Everything would be different.
I ran good in poker, but it looks like it's coming.
Only 5 minutes before that, you're complaining, don't ever run like me. Don't ever run like Nacho.
I say that's
7 minutes left till we go on break. So we've got about six minutes or so until we head into what I assume is going to be our last break of the evening, Randy. It's 1:30.
But no guarantees because we have to play to 7%.
We have
right?
to play to 7%.
That's what I say.
It's gone midnight.
I love that line.
So I think 2 more levels. You never know.
Guess you cover me. Nothing wrong with the empanadas, but
Yeah.
Oh, who's this?
I ran pretty hot for 1 hour.
Looks like a very
The last
healthy
hour
stack.
I ran really.
I don't know. Yesterday I saw you run pretty hot too.
Oh, yesterday was insane. I sat down with 500K and I had, Monsieur. I won every single hand yesterday. It was not even normal. I always had the nuts.
I know. That's the hands I saw. You always had the nuts. Yeah.
So we're playing down to 94 tonight.
Nah, they got one guy trying to.
94 players. And
The guy to my right.
producer James told me that on day 2A, they played 10 minutes into level 21. So we're about 2 levels away from that. 2 levels in a bit.
Well, we've already lost, what, 38 players since making the money.
Yeah, no jump until we get down to 134. So long old ways to go.
Ooh la la.
Ooh.
Nice.
We need to use this board cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it might be a torch, yeah.
What do you have?
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack?
Could be a
I would
complete
say to
torch.
myself, nice fold. I will congratulate myself.
Good job.
What
Yeah, you hated it. You hated it.
I almost hold it and I was like, ah,
Suited.
I'm not.
Yeah, but that's it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
that
hated
guy.
it too, yeah.
I don't have enough money.
He said he said
Where I could have
Yeah,
shown.
Ace Jack.
he said he had ace jack. He said he had ace jack.
Mais c'est ça que je t'ai dit que tu
I don't understand yet.
He
Tell him in Spanish.
Il avait As-Valet.
Doesn't speak Spanish.
Oui, as valet, oui.
Oh, it's French. I don't know. Whatever, it's all the fucking same.
Jack.
That's the most American thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I think those languages are quite different.
Like I'm probably just gonna regret this for the next 40 minutes.
I would have been a bad break. You know, I'm just getting off steam from Nacho.
I'm all in.
Oh, here we go.
Just goes with that 9-8 suited, only 760K.
I know.
Yeah.
The best player of Argentina, I know that.
This week.
Pedas.
Go down.
Pedas.
I show you only one.
Paire de neuf.
9-9. Oh wow.
Ooh la la.
Let's see if Nigel can be 5 for 5 and all this.
Je me lève et je souris. Allez, je me lève et je souris.
Allez,
les
neufs.
Mazel tov.
Yeah, c'est
Les neufs. Allez, les neufs.
5, 6, 7, all diamonds.
5, 6, 7. Let's do
All
it.
diamonds.
Nacho actually rooting for someone
I
else.
see 9 on the window. Is
Nice
coming.
and slow,
Look,
yeah.
9 on the window.
There it is. There
Oh,
it is.
very bad. Oh, yes.
Oh,
7 always
baby.
coming.
Here we go.
7 of hearts.
5 of diamonds. Come on, make it fun, at least sweaty. Not 7 of.
Quoi?
Le 7 et c'est fini.
Oh!
Carreau.
Whoa!
Ooh la la.
Love that turn card.
Oh la la.
9, 8, 7.
Stop here.
Stop. No, I think you're losing on here.
Really stop here.
Or a
Stop here,
diamond.
stop here.
My best moment is now.
Yes.
There it is.
Thinks it. And Nacho's okay with it.
Of course. Well, I say of
Nacho
course.
can't breathe. I can't breathe.
That's it. How do you fade that one, bro?
I really can't breathe.
It's very kind of you to be kind with the old people.
Very kind.
What a scam. Never run like me.
We still haven't had
Finally, we have a break.
Barbero and Cabral at the same table.
Oh, we have?
But they both got really big. Cabral bagged chip lead day 2A.
50. 5 000.
50, ouais.
50.
50.
Barbero's got heaps, so maybe tomorrow, day 3, we finally get our wish.
I mean, it could It could happen. Seems like Barbaro's a lock to get into day 3.
Oh, wow. Flying.
Yeah.
Too many outs. It was obvious it was coming. I never faded.
Those are the ones that you fade usually, actually. It's supposed to be like a red.
Boosted J. Got number 1. And look at that. Limps on the button, trying to trap. Hoping Patrick Partouche comes in from the small.
I'm a little bit confused.
So far, the trap working well for Justin Smith. Boosted J.
Yeah, it's the flop that's going to earn him some extra chips from Barbaro.
Everyone, welcome. How's it going?
Same.
Wow.
Oh,
We know-
Maui.
Yeah, we know he can be a lot of fun. I have to ask, Randy, because you got really excited when Justin
Nice,
Smith
I think we're moving.
came
I
to the
think we're done
table.
with the
You knew it was Boosted J. Was he just like a poker genius?
no, that's true.
Is that what happened? Like
He's
he was
made
just
for
so far
television,
ahead of the
for sure.
curve? Because the stakes that I read online, he was like playing up to like 2K, 4K, 8K PLO.
It has to be, you know. I mean, I didn't get involved with him a ton, but he escalated in stakes as quickly as possible.
Wow.
And, you know, back then, you had a lot more of your own style. He was ultra aggressive. It was fun.
His Instagram bio is, used to take money from your dad. Playing poker. See if he can take an extra 300K from Barbaro here on the turn. Nacho knows who Justin is, by the way. Like, they both go back long enough.
And that's why he's calling for the 5. He thinks that Justin's bluffing here.
There are a lot of 2 pairs out there.
I think he has to still go for value of aces. Barbaro, not in love with the 9. Some of the hands that might limp on the button just got there. Maybe like 10-9 suited, etc. But I would imagine that aces is always jamming here. Sure, there's some 2 pairs they got there, but it's a limp pot, so it's not a 1 pair hands, and I guess also on the contrary,
300.
there's random 2 pair hands.
Goes for the non-all-in sizing.
The milk.
Boosted J, the milkman. Looking for an Argentinian delivery. Nacho's getting an insane price on a call, nearly 5 to 1. Only needs to be good around, what, 17% of the time, but lets it go. Disciplined fold. It's Justin Smith bouncing back up to 2.1 million. So we head into what is likely to be our last break of the evening. Day 2B, 50K locked up. Bubble went on for a long time, didn't it, Randy? But we finally got there. So we saw Rob Cowan and Isla out on the bubble, so they're going to chop that min cash of 50,000. So they'll get their buy-in back. And since then, it's been a flurry of bust outs as we welcome you back to the break desk. Henry Kilbane alongside, my name is Jeff, Randy Lou. Randy, that was a really fun frame, man. We had Jeff Platt running around the room, filling us in on all, you know, the hands, grabbing interviews. I'm fairly sure he almost got hustled by that Eastern European uncle for $20. I don't know who that guy was, but he seemed a bit sus.
Yeah, but, you know, Jeff got the bet, but hopefully he doesn't bet with him again because I feel like that's when the stakes go up.
That's it. The guy just keeps saying, do you want to, what, $50 next time, $100? Don't go too far. We're stepping away for, what, 10, 15 minutes, and we're then playing down to 7% in the field. So long old ways to go. We'll see you guys very shortly.